much of the crowd is absolutely roaring for these players. You know that some of them are a little bit more focused than others. Noticing
Wait, hello?
they might be giving us
Can
a
you hear
wave.
me?
Hello. But also,
I have no
they know
idea.
what's on the line.
I have no idea if you can hear
Now,
me.
I know that you've played in playoffs 6 times, Danny. I want to talk to you about how you would feel coming into a tournament like this.
I think like the biggest thing right now is nerve control, especially for
Yeah.
the new players. People
Hi.
like Feinberg, Silver, they've played in-person events before, but there are some players that face revealing for the first time. I mean, like, you gotta be able to handle that. You know,
It's
what I mean?
not just about the Minecraft. It's
Yeah,
about
exactly.
being here in front of a crowd this size. I'm farming this. Can we get another chair?
Another cheer. Come on.
But yeah, I mean, look at this. Look at this arena. Look at this beautiful venue that we found ourselves in. I'm so excited to be here. I know that you guys are all excited to be here too. And
Hi,
I
Eli.
know that very shortly we're going to be getting on with our LCQ, but I think we've spoken about the format. We've spoken about the prize pool. Is there anything else we want to speak about? Maybe
Level up.
we want to get an early prediction.
Is
through
Ludwig
this?
doing something fun?
What do you
Or
mean
is he
you can
just-
still hear it?
Sure. I'll watch Ludwig.
Yeah, I turned off their audio.
Yo, like-
It's just my audio you hear now.
I wanna hear Danny though.
Now you just hear me occasionally speaking, and outside of that, silence. Okay, I can do this.
Hax
And
isn't
I can
playing
do
today, that's
this.
why.
Check this out. Check this out. Hold on. I'm good at my job. I can do this. This is not hard to do. And then I can do this. Hello, hello. Is that, which one is it? Hello? Okay. You guys can hear me still, right? And then I can do this.
Guys,
all of them have
Bid wasn't able to turn up.
situations on LAN, participating in front of hundreds of
It's
people.
devastating, I know.
So I think they've all
Bid was gonna pull up.
I really like that shot.
Unfortunately,
And now it's a
something's
little
getting in the
better.
way.
You guys check
Bid
this
isn't
out.
that loud.
Now it's even a little better.
I know me.
Now it's even a little better. But I might be a bit quiet now. Now you're gonna have to turn up your speakers a little bit.
Who do you think's going to take this home, at least in this
Yeah, I'm
format?
telling you,
For the-
this is
for
not a
the
hard
stage
job. Like,
one?
you guys freak out. It's an easy
I mean,
job.
I also have HPG bias.
Is
but,
the
like,
Ethernet plugged in?
Listen. I want Mongi in. I want Mongi in day 2. Can you get another cheer for Mongi? Come on.
Showing all of our players here, all very focused, scanning over them all very quickly.
Let's go!
And those faces you might not recognize.
All right,
Papkin
chat.
and Co.
Let me turn these casters down. We're going to break this down real quick. We have 11 of the 12 competitors on stage.
I wonder how the
right now.
comment is.
Question is,
Bro, why?
what's the format?
Okay.
How are we going to wire
I
down?
want you to see alright. I don't know
Send it
what.
to them.
I'm sorry.
Thank you so much, Fulham. Wow, Parker, we're here.
Hi, we're here.
We're here, and we're actually going to start the game super soon. I mean, what a crowd! What a incredible introduction from Fulham and the desk, and I am super excited to see how these players are going to play. Parker, 10 seeds. That's a lot. There's a lot of mental going into this. If you have a bad first seed, you really want to try and stay locked in. You've also played in a lot of LCQs.
Yes.
What is the #1 thing that you're focused on the first seed that you play?
I feel like I want to see who's starting off on a good foot. I feel like in a format like this, it's just so brutal, and if you don't start with good momentum, I think it's really hard to recover from that.
Wait,
I want to
so-
be paying attention to like
Actually, I'm not
our
gonna say
top
that.
3 players on
I
just this
don't-
first seed.
I don't know
locked
who's
in
gonna get
mechanically,
through.
Who's feeling comfortable? That's really what I'm going to be looking for.
I think that's a great point. And look at this, we're hopping right in here.
Oh, we're already at.
Here's all our players. It looks like a ruined portal seed here, Parker. We're going to see what's in the chest, a gold axe, and 55 iron nuggets. If my math is correct, I believe that is enough for 6
I did
ingots.
okay.
So bucket and pickaxe here, Parker, for these runners.
Yeah, it's going to be really
Yo,
nice.
this is
We see
so-
a
this
lot
is
of
so
people killing
overwhelming.
cows. It's going to be a lot to
Who
deal
am I
with
watching?
food management. Who's going to be getting those cows early? We can see all the players here. I think Budgie's going really high on this hill.
What
Everybody
is
else
FB
staying pretty
doing?
Low here. But you're right.
Hi,
Where's the
Andrew.
water on the seed is my first question, Curry. We're going to need water to make our nether portal. We did not get Obby. And as we're
FB.
looking around, I don't see any water pool.
That's a great point. I mean, I don't see any water either. I'm also noticing there's crying obsidian at the top, so there's no way for like a really clean portal completion here as well. We can see again that chest really nice. Curse of Vanishing Axe, so not mending. That's really the only thing that we really want to watch out for on that axe, other besides like unbreaking. Looks like Pavkin's heading back right now. Gonna be the
Hey
first
everyone.
person to
Hi
start
everyone.
building the portal here. Skycrab
Oh my
not
god.
too
Oh my
far
god.
behind
Pavkin's
as well.
ahead.
And this is really exciting. I mean, Pavkin, someone that...
Can we show the
personally
people
you
that
and I
ran
have
the other way?
commentated
Can
too
we
much.
show
I'm very
all those
excited to see
people?
how they do
What are they
Yeah, I
doing?
mean, he's one of these up and
Why are
coming
they so
runners who's been improving
far?
tremendously. I think over the past 2 seasons, he's
Look at that.
improved
There's
his
a
average by
lava
a minute.
pool all the way over there. That
Yeah,
all
Oh, they're at a
really
lava
interesting.
pool. So why did?
Even though they're entering at the
No.
lava pool, Pavkin
Why
and
didn't we show
Skycrab
that?
are still our 2 leaders here. They were also able to snag
Sorry.
a gold block on their way in, since they had an iron pick, presumably. And it looks like... Yeah, not sure where the Bastion is just yet, but just going to be navigating this terrain. Looks like we have a housing Bastion here.
Yeah.
Pavkin, I mean, kind of dominant. Like somebody like Aquacord, or just now, or no, HDMI cable is just now entering a little bit behind. Let's see what's on these top chests here. We have the
Bro, this
gold
is
axe,
so
we can
overwhelming.
loot
I don't know
really
who-
quickly.
Wait,
Looks
where
like
is Dugal?
Pavkin is going to be looting all of these chests
Huh?
here. You know, if you
Oh,
get
wait,
Aubrey in the
Pavkin's
first couple chests,
twice.
maybe you don't need to loot everything. But it looks like most
Why
of
is
our
Pav?
players are
I
gonna be
mean,
looting
like,
all these
short?
chests here. You know, we have our iron.
But why is?
I don't see a fortress quite
Pavkin's
yet.
there
This is gonna be a
twice.
very standard route, letting in these pigs here. We're gonna have a lot of pigs with this route. Corey.
Absolutely. The housing bastion is
Or
one of the
Pavkin.
fastest bastions in Minecraft speedrunning. And also, we get a good look at the food situation for all these runners. Now, Skycrab on half a heart on the top
Yo.
right of our screen is going to get food in the offhand and is going to live. But that could have been very disastrous for Skycrab starting out. And also, Pavkin having to deal with
Oh,
these piglins.
no.
A little bit awkward,
Gets it
but
off.
plays really nicely there. Still has 4 stake. That seems to be the number 4 or 5 stake for these runners right now. They're grabbing the gold. They're getting to the main part of the housing route. And Parker, they'll probably be out of here in about a minute. But we haven't seen the fortress yet on anyone's screen.
Yeah, I'm not seeing. It looks like Pavkin now
This
setting
hotbar
up his
is so
high array,
tough.
so we'll be able to see what
Just the iron
direction we're going
pickaxe.
with that. I think he's still in the lead here. Inventory a little bit cluttered, but you can kind of manage that as you're waiting for these picks to trade here. We have 12 obsidian. We have 1 more double chest to check, so we're probably going to be fine on Obby. But what are the rest of the trades going to be like is the question.
That's a great point. We're going to see the mob spawner appear for Pavkin going out to the backside
That
of the
low-key made
bastion.
me
It
just
doesn't look
jump.
like there's good terrain, though, so we're going to see exactly how Pavkin chooses to leave this bastion. We could see a lot of pearls here, Parker. Only 1 fire res potion. That's a little bit scary, but I think at this level, you're not really going to want to wait for that other fire res, right? Especially in an event like this. Like,
I don't
Pavkin's
know
gonna
if
go
they're
on the
wearing
one,
innings.
has the inventory
I
pretty
think
much
they-
ready to go. Good
I don't
food
know.
management so far.
I don't-
throughout
I
the
mean, like,
seed, and we're going to be seeing
I
how
don't
long
know
it
if
takes
they can hit
Pavkin
the
to now find the
commentators,
fortress.
but
Still in this lead, but
hopefully
Budgie on
they
the right
can't.
also leaving the bastion now.
Yeah, I like Buggy's decision to kind of exit Bastion slightly differently. I think he made up a couple of seconds.
I'm pretty sure they could hit the
I
commentators
believe
fully
we
at
saw
the
fortress.
the
Love
level up
the
extra
tree
lab.
crafting overlapping here.
So-
There it is. We've got plenty of pearls. We have good food.
There is
so
definitely
we're
a
not gonna be
possibility. Oh my god,
struggling to
Pavkin's
get to the
ahead.
spawner. And it looks like Pavkin's still going to be maintaining this lead. Budgie, though, also very close, not far behind. Love to see this Iron Axe pre-craft. Lots of people doing some fancy search crafting. It's going to be very nice, especially on a seed where you only have a gold axe to start out. So we're going to
Yeah,
see a
and
double blaze
Pavkin
bed.
doesn't get the blaze bit off before the second spawn cycle. That could be something we
That is
want to watch
kinda
out for here
tough.
as this seed
I
progresses.
think a
Loses
lot of
out
people
on
are not gonna
potentially
get
extra
that
spawns. They're going to
off.
get the blaze beds off
That was
now.
like really quick.
Clears the fire really quickly, but that could be something where maybe Pavkin has to spend another cycle now compared to the other runners.
Okay,
Yeah,
well,
Budgie
that-
also, I think,
I mean,
got 2
probably not,
strays here, so
but-
he's going to be playing these, I think, even before he gets his blaze beds off. So
Like,
that's
he's on
another
4
bit of
rods,
variation.
like,
But look at this,
it's probably
Budgie
fine.
on 6 rods
Oh,
here.
Budgie's on
Wow,
6
he's
rods.
going to be leaving,
What is he-
and it's
he's
going to be...
playing at
Oh!
But we have so much
It's
obby.
fine, we're fine,
Yo.
So
we're
much
fine.
obby here.
I mean, a little bit scary,
Okay.
probably just a little bit of nerves. I mean, for lots of these players, they've never done something like
No,
this
I
before.
like.
But we've got
I'll go
bounce
into full
rates here.
screen, but if
So,
I ever want to leave
you know,
full
how
screen, my
quickly you can
browser will
pre-craft and
crash,
get
and
all
I
of your
don't know
stuff out
why.
is really going to matter.
Yeah,
But it
it's-
looks like Skycrab our first
Skycrab was
blind?
the first person to blind, just barely ahead of the other runners we're seeing here. Gets the portal, and I mean, this is the LAN experience. Skycrab, the winner of the last
I'm
LAN
gonna
we did,
crush it
playing
right
really
now.
well in the second half of this seed.
I just
Yeah,
can't
he's
ever
definitely
leave
one
full
of our
screen, and that's
scariest
fine.
players. He
Like,
just has a very scrappy play style. He'll just make anything work. He's very used to playing these really fast paces. So keep your eye on Skycrab.
And it only
Budgie
happens when
now
I'm
entering
streaming.
together.
I don't-
Skycrab,
it might be
looks
like a window capture
didn't
thing
have
or
all of his rods though, so potentially Budgie, I think, is probably still in the lead
Oh,
here.
that's a great
Could be our
point.
first
I was doing
off the
theater
court,
and then
but
someone else
Skycrab
complained,
not far
so-
behind. Now sending his pearls
Can't
slightly
make everyone
differently,
fucking happy.
sending one into a lava lake, so we'll see how that pays off. We see Infume maybe catching up some pace here. He also has his eyes and is now leaving.
Can we
These
show-
runners
okay, like,
are all just gonna be so close.
can we
for
move
it.
the
And
guy
this is
in
a
front
fast
in the
seed,
big
too.
stream, please?
It's a very fast
Please?
seed. I mean, it's really going to come down to the nav and the zero cycle here. We're going to say that a lot in this LCQ style format. It looks like Skycrab
Like,
is on
people are-
cords first, building the obsidian out, maybe actually off by a couple blocks, and then it gets knocked down. Really nice use of the boat to get back up, and it's neck and neck between Skycrab and
I'm not
Budgie
hating.
here
I just want to
building
see the people
portal.
in
I mean, they're gonna be
front.
entering the stronghold at literally the same time.
Yeah,
This-
yeah,
the-
yeah.
the
Both
screens are
looking
so
really good
tiny.
for them. Skycrab did lose his boat. Hopefully that doesn't
Hi,
come back to bite
Daisy.
him. But it looks like he's scanning. Not sure if either of these players. Skycrab got something. I believe Pure Spike down this direction. We'll see if it pays off. We have the gold pick. We're totally prepped for a 0. But if it's not here, this could get weird. I mean, there's a light source, but it's a library curry, and this is a dead end. This entire section of the stronghold is just bad.
Yeah, Joanna.
But I think he
I
hears it.
want to play.
Let's see
Like
what
I
Budgie's
really
doing.
want to play
Looks
the
like he's going
Nanoman.
down a different direction. No, same direction. If he doesn't hear what Skycrab heard, this could be weird. Skycrab's still
And look at this,
digging, though.
Infume's in the ocean. It's an ocean
He's in
stronghold.
the
Tries to
ocean.
see if he finds it. No, Budgie's gonna be the first
But
person
so
to
it's in
find
the end,
the
like
portal
5
room
in the
here.
end, and
Tucker
his.
resetting,
I'm
Skycrab
not even
not
watching
far
his
behind. It's gonna come down
PvP.
to 0 rotations
Oh,
here.
this is the first
Yeah,
seed,
I mean, this
Daisy.
is close. They're going to be entering
He's top
nearly
right.
the
I think
same
he's.
time.
I think he's
Curry,
entering
wait,
second.
but
I think
this
he's.
is the end.
Whoa!
Papkin is in the end.
This
going
is the-
for a 0. That's a
Very
No,
low.
no, no, no.
Very low.
Deep
It's
breaths.
gonna be a
This is
hard
the pumpkin
correction
back
here.
up.
It's just
This is
Budgie
$5.
Crystal, he has to do a chase down. Budgie has placed an anchor, loses an explosive on half a heart. Skycrab are mid-0. Oh my, what's even happening?
I think Skycrab is the best
But
case here, but
Aquacord-
Aquacord as
Aquacord is
well is
halfway through the
mid-0 as
zero.
well. Aquacord looks really clean here. I mean, this looked like a pretty
I mean,
standard
Aquacord finishes
zero, but I'm
first.
not sure
And-
what happened for some of these runners, and Aquacord
Dugal
being
is
first
on
for
the
6
right.
Dragon.
Huh?
Skycrab not far behind.
Dugal
but
wasn't
I
in the
believe it
seat?
will be Aquacord getting first here. Unbelievable.
That's going to be so punishing for somebody like Budgie, who's only on 1 heart now, can't even one cycle and going to have to full chase down. He's probably going to be out of this entirely. So,
Oh, is this
how is he
Skycrab
gonna
finished
recover? Not entirely
second?
And
Sure.
it is going to be Aquacord. Skycrab.
Oh,
has to
third!
be
Mungie in
because
second.
Mungie gets second. And Parker, we should
No,
specify,
it's fine.
literally every placement matters. Like,
Yes,
this could be a deciding
100%.
thing 8-9 seats from now.
Yeah.
Crazy.
Yeah, you really
Oh,
want
and
to
it
start off
put.
on a good
Budgie hit the
foot.
damage just one
Why am I
shot.
getting fourth?
Go, go, go!
Fourth,
Get
that's
in
nice,
there.
And it's all sub
Where is-
8. Dugal following
throwing.
in 5th, right behind. Infume in 6th. I mean, these runners were all so close to each other, and it's like those.
Yeah, Savage
decisions-
low-key,
Just one more
low-key
placement
chop,
now with
but it's
HCMI
okay.
getting 7th. Only one more.
Wait,
Remember,
what happened to
the top 8
Mungie?
players are the
Oh,
ones to complete the
overtakes
seed. After the
Skycrab,
8th
right.
completion, the seed will end. So we are just waiting on one.
Oh, did Dugal
more
die? They
player
just
here
have oh,
to complete
delayed.
the seed
Oh.
out of the remaining 4, and it's going to be Enko.
So
Boy
did he just miss
getting
a
point on
seed?
the board.
That's
And again,
tough.
all of these points can end up mattering. And that's got to sting there if you're Budgie here. In the end, I think it was first and gets 0 points out of it.
Yeah, that's really.
Oh,
brutal.
that's
I
what
mean,
you
it's
mean.
just-
Oh,
you have
oh,
to be able
oh.
to
I thought you
close
meant
out
delayed
on
as
the
in
0.
turning
If you
up.
don't, it's just going to be punishing.
Like,
But we
his
have
stream is
9
just
more
delayed.
seats to go,
Okay.
Curry, so it's not over by any stretch.
Yeah.
But that was a great first seed.
It was
You
a
know,
great first
lot
seed.
of fast times.
I really want to highlight Aquacord. I mean, the desk did that as well. Aquacord has played so well in so many tournaments recently, getting high placements in lands, high placements in ranked. I mean, qualified because of getting a 3rd place placement in ranked playoffs, I believe, has played really well in this LCQ format before. You mentioned it. To qualify for Season 10 playoffs, Aquacord played phenomenally in that LCQ. So coming out here, playing really well in that first seed has to be a huge confidence boost, especially when I feel like Aquacord, I think the people really in the scene know Aquacord's like a demon, right? But I feel like probably coming into this, maybe has a little bit of an underdog mentality to him, not like super as well known, and playing phenomenally well.
I totally agree. And also, he's been grinding RSG recently,
Yes.
too. And he hasn't been totally locked in with the rank, but he's showing everybody.
I actually
he
don't know
deserves
why
to be
Bid is
here.
auto
He's
modded, and I
locked in.
low-key
He's gonna
forgot
be
to
one of my
like
favorites
it's been
to watch
auto
out
modded for
and
like
clearly he's in the lead, so we'll see if he can keep that.
Yeah,
so
absolutely.
long.
Also,
I
mean,
just keep
Simon
forgetting
getting
to
fourth,
remove
that
that.
was really nice. We didn't really see him on that seat at all. I'm not sure what he did, but
You could
played
say Bid
probably a
though.
really solid game. Danny mentioned on the desk earlier that consistency from players like
No,
Silver
no.
or
Bid was
Feinberg,
going
like,
to
people who have
go,
played this game
and
for
then
so long at such a high level. That's something to really watch out for.
just
throughout
some
the
shit
LCK.
happened. He
Yeah,
wasn't able to go.
100%. You know,
I'm
you
gonna
can get
talk
first on
about
the seed, but if you don't hold up
So I
in
don't know
the
if you
rating, it's just
talked about it,
it's
but-
not going to be good news. So, you know, if you
His
didn't get any
parents- no,
points
that's
here,
not what
you can
happened.
you can always pop off on the next seed. You know, maybe you just
Yeah,
maybe you
like,
missed
he was
a
gonna go in
blaze,
and
or maybe you
just-
pre-crafted a little bit wrong. I
He
mean,
wasn't able
these
to.
players were all so close, and I'm beyond excited for
Yeah.
this. I mean, this is just a cool thing to be witnessing.
Absolutely, and something you mention a lot, the goldfish mentality,
The
right?
goldfish
the goldfish
mentality.
mentality, right? So if you're one of the
Huh?
3-4 players that didn't complete a seed here, what are you trying to do to get your head in that goldfish mentality?
It's just all about forgetting, you know, being able to lock in, trying to get in your flow state. I mean,
Oh.
it's a weird setup. You're not used to it. But if you can just really focus on like, hey, this is the game I've been playing for years. I deserve to be here. I've prepared for this for years. Like I think lots of these players are going to be really good at locking in.
Dude, Anna Roosevelt, thank you for
maybe
the
some
Prime
better
sub for
than
3
others.
months.
I
I
know,
appreciate that.
Like
Thank you
some
so
people
much.
on the last LAN didn't even have the right peripherals, but I think everybody here is totally set up, so we should be fine.
Yeah, and I think something too, like sometimes when you get on the stage, like it can be very tense. I mean, even for us as casters, like you get ready, it's like very tense. You're kind of maybe too in the moment at first, and then
Oh
you gotta
my-
remember, like, relax.
oh my
like,
God,
you're
that was
here for a
horrible.
reason if you're one of these
Oliver
players,
just
right?
walked
You're
up
one
the
of
stairs.
easily the top 15, 20 best
That looked
players in
bad,
the world.
Ollie,
This is
Oliver, but I
phenomenal.
can't-
These are 12 of the best
It
players
looked like
that we
Oliver
have.
walking.
And to come out here, they have a second chance. We didn't play good on the first team, but we're hopping
Here
into
we
the second
go.
one here. Let's see what the storylines are going to become throughout this match.
So I think it's probably a BT here. Yep, we can see the little bump on the island. Everybody's swimming down. Not a ton of differences here. Looking in the ocean, there is a ravine. Not sure how good that
I don't know
looks.
who's doing the
Potentially
camera
that's gonna be
work.
an enter. Looks like Silver's
Um,
going to be the first
I think
one
it
on the island here.
might
And
be
we have some
ropes.
trees
I don't
a little
know.
bit awkward away. So like even navving this terrain here, we're already seeing a little bit of difference in who's getting to the trees faster.
What do you mean the camera
which
work
trees
in
you're
the
playing for.
LAN?
I don't know if they
I
have
thought you-
TNT or,
or
if
in the
it's gonna be
replay. What do you
mining,
mean?
but it looks like Mongi is going to be the only one playing our beehive here, and Budgie going really far
Hey, Joe.
all the way to the other side of the island. So maybe he just didn't like that ravine. This could be really punishing, though, as everybody
Yo,
else is gonna be
where is
grouped
Budgie?
up. And if there's no ravine here, I think there's
Yeah, there
maybe
was
one.
that ravine down there. I don't know.
But if
I
it's
mean,
not real, that could be really bad.
like
So
a
it
lot
looks
of
like
these other players
Awkward.
are trusting this one. Yeah.
My
Yeah,
top
Aquacore
3?
looks
What, like
to
for
be,
this,
the first
like
off
for this
our island.
tournament?
We'll see if this ravine is real. I see bubbles, so we should be fine.
I don't know.
Mongi looks like he's right next to it, mining with a door as opposed to the pressure plate from everybody else. It's gonna be really nice. I think so. We use the pressure plate for our TNT. Can also use that for distracting once we get into the Nether.
I don't know. It's really hard.
Mongi, maybe Pavkin is going to be entering.
Silver
here
messed up
first.
his portal.
But
but
he's
should be
probably
okay.
just-
He's
wait.
gonna find another spot. We'll see who actually enters the Nether first.
Why
It
is-
might
bro,
be
do they
Aquacore.
not
No, it's gonna
fuck
be
with
Pavkin, I
Dugal?
think, actually. Playing really well
First
at the start
time,
of these seasons.
Pavkin
And there's a
double
basket for
Pavkin,
treasure
no
right in these
Dugal.
runners' faces. You might have
Second
seen
time,
Pavkin
double
open the
Budgie,
chunk
no
borders.
Dugal.
Aquacore
What?
do it as well. Opening those chunk borders can tell you
What-
what
am
side
I-
of the
no,
chunk
like, are they
direction you're
censoring
on
him?
for the direction that you need to go. And Parker, we could see some Glodar here
I've
from
already
these
started
runners.
seeing
Wait,
it.
add double
Pavkin already
Aquacore?
getting a couple
Triple
waves of
Aquacore!
lowering of
What the fuck? Oh wait,
the render
Dugal's
distance
back.
to
Why is that
load and unload the spawner
Monkey,
to
why?
steal the
Okay,
treasure bastion.
bro, what is?
There is a bit of skill required with Glodar, you know, when how and when
Dugal's
you're
on the
raising
right
and
right
lowering
here.
your render distance. Looks like we have Pavkin here doing a lot of new tech in our treasure bastion route, placing a couple different blocks that you might not be used to. We also have TNT, so it'll be very interesting to see if people are playing TNT treasure. That's one of the newer strats that we've seen
no.
developed. But I mean, everybody's just so close here. We're at 2 minutes. We're in the middle of our bastion route. And I think the train is maybe somewhat decent, but I think Glodar here
No, yeah, I
is
know.
gonna be
Production is
a
hard.
really good play for a lot of
I hope
people. So I'll
both
be
of
very
us are
surprised
doing
if
it or the
somebody
team
doesn't
doing
do
it.
Glodar.
It's just
I
funny.
think you're absolutely right. I mean, you nailed it, right? The TNT as well. I really want to see that here from some of the runners. I think it's really cool to see that TNT treasure come into play. I mean, sometimes though, maybe I don't know if this is something that you worry about, Parker. If you have that,
I
one
think
TNT
you-
here,
I
you're
think you
trying
need a
save it.
pickaxe
Look,
to
you see
mine that,
Mongi
Aquaboy.
utilizing it here in the treasure, but what's the thought process between utilizing the TNT maybe at
At
the
least
late
it
corner
started
versus
kind of
utilizing
on
the treasure
time,
here?
okay?
I
At
think
least,
honestly,
actually, I think
because we're doing
kind of did.
Glodar, not a lot of people are going to be comfortable doing Glodar and a new TNT
That sounds like so much fun,
treasure
Daisy.
route. It's just so much to think about. You know, so many different inputs. You want to be raising your render 6, 7, 8, 9 times.
Bergkamp just said 6, 7. He just said 6,
A
7.
decent amount of times. The more you raise it, the better that you can read those spikes. And it looks like Pavkin getting his trades in the hole here, placing an extra block. I think we have a decent amount of obby, but I'm not sure.
Wow,
if
yeah,
anybody has a
20
great
from
spike.
Anko. Gonna see here what the trades look like as we see what Anko gets. That's at least a stack of pearls. We're seeing the organization come through. Pavkin really trying to get this Glodar down.
Yeah, I'm
seeing
not
anything
sure if
that
he liked
loves,
it,
yeah.
honestly. I mean, it wasn't a huge change in the numbers. It was all pretty low in the 4 range. I haven't
Yeah.
seen anybody else. I like Mongi here going to the edge, just doing a very wide scan, but he's also not seeing anything.
And look at this.
Besides the set in the
Pavkin's
beeline,
going to the bottom. Pavkin's going all the way to the bottom of the treasure here. Maybe gonna break the spawner. Aquacore's doing the same thing. Mungi, on the other hand, just fully leaving.
and
It's just-
Anko leaving as well.
Yeah, nothing.
Why is the
on either of
brightness
these
feel
runner
like
screens.
so
I mean, look
weird?
at
It
this
feels really
terrain for Mungi.
bright,
There's like
no?
really nothing here. It looks like Anko and Mungi did go the same direction though, and
Yeah.
Mungi actually also getting glowstone. So I'm curious what the explosive count looks like for these
Oh
runners.
my God.
Really
goodness.
nice save from Anko boy. One of the highest level mechanical runners we have in this tournament. Just an absolute beast. we're going to see here. Still nothing from
like-
Mungie or Aquacord.
Yeah, this is just
Or
an
Mungie or
awkward
Ankle Boy.
finding fortress situation.
Duo
The
in the fort.
terrain is not good.
Too bad
Some
we
people
can't-
have low
he's stuck on the
spawners, so
right
not even
menu.
guaranteed
And there it
to
is
go
for
to a
Anko.
spot, But look at this. Anko playing really well, just knowing his quadrants, sending the terrain. I mean, a little bit low on the health here, but like Pavkin, he tried to Glodar, didn't get it off, had to break spawner, and it looks like Infume got returned to center, not in the fortress just yet.
Jugal gets into fire.
Okay, so Doog and Anko clearly in the lead here. Mongi now finding it on this bottom right view, and look at this, very open for him. He's gonna see some straight.
So,
here, and we
did
have a diamond
people
sword
go bottom
for
for
him.
more
That's gonna
explosive?
be
So, like,
another
why
motive
did-
to play
like,
for straight
what
to
is
kill the
Anko
boys
Boy's
really
explosive count?
quickly, and it looks like we're now gonna be using
Too
our
bad
TP
2
setup
Anko?
from Anko Boy here.
Whoa.
Oh, what was he doing that for?
Yeah,
A
I'm not
little bit-
sure.
Maybe just thought he placed it a little bit wrong. Didn't want to break.
Yeah,
the
you see a little bit of
spawner.
a smile. He's like, wait a minute, what was I doing there?
But I mean, he's still got a significant lead on a lot of these players. So just gonna be killing Blaze.
Jugal blinded as well. So curious
Wow.
what these rates are
No,
gonna
but
look
Jugal
like.
probably
Jugal
just
taking
blinded
the time
early
to
for more
blind pretty early.
explosives
I
or
mean, they don't
something.
seem that great from what we're seeing from these other runners. Feinberg just has one.
But look at this, Feinberg crafted shears, so maybe we don't even have that many explosives here, and this could get really awkward. If one
You
player
know
is more
the
comfortable
speed try not to
hitting
laugh? That's me
2+2
right now.
Or playing low explosive zeros, that's really going to matter on the seed. We see Anko also pre-crafting those shears. Feinberg now blinding. We'll see if that pays off. I mean, there's potential for mobs here. As he's going to be measuring, we'll see if there's any sheep.
It looks like 2 bed, 2 anchor for silver. Something I do want to point out, remember, Monkey did get that extra glowstone that I don't know if
That's
other
right.
runners did. So I want to see
Yeah, why is
glowstone dust in his inventory
why is
here.
Feinberg's
Definitely
fucking
something to watch out for.
taskbar
A little
on
bit of a
the-
different location down the mountain more for Anko compared to
What?
what Feinberg was. I wonder if sheep are going to be here. I don't think Feinberg ended up getting any. I don't see any on Anko's screen here, unless that is sheep.
Chicken, maybe?
I think it was chicken, yeah.
No, but it is a
There's
sheep.
one
It is a sheep. And so if this drops 3, I mean, that's going to
And
be
look at Monkey.
huge.
Look at Monkey.
Oh my god,
So
Monkey has-
many sheep on the side of Monkey.
And he's
Also
killing
getting
the sheep.
food.
So Monkey maybe even looking in the best situation here.
No,
having
I
those
don't know if he
extra
sees that. I don't know
explosives.
why
We'll
else
see.
it
I'm
was
not sure
showing
how
that
many
if you didn't
eyes
see
he's
it.
on.
Actually,
it looks like a relatively close stronghold.
I love
Like,
this
maybe
play
it's
from
capturing
Monkey because how
his-
many times
no,
do we
I
see in
don't know.
LCQ sometimes where the zero is so hard, so many people go for it, and so many people fail it.
exactly.
Having like, even though Monkey might have had enough explosives to like hit a nice zero beforehand, there's no reason to not get too comfortable when it might be really, really difficult for the other runners.
I totally agree. Like, he's got 7 explosives now. Some of these runners only have 4, and I totally agree. I think it's better to play a little bit safer
What?
conservatively here.
Monkey
He's
just
making
grew
a
a
tree in the
tree.
nether, Curry. Oh my gosh. This is why I love watching
Oh my god,
Monkey.
Buggy's
The
braid is so
creativity, the
big.
different stats. I mean, if you've seen any of his videos on the
Sorry.
goofy stuff that he does, he's just very creative. A very good craft out
though.
player, and that's coming to play here.
Feinberg, I think, is the first person to leave here. I mean, we haven't seen too much of Dugal yet. Dugal gets I Spy. So Dugal is in the lead at the moment. But Feinberg not far behind at all.
Yeah, it
And
looks
we'll
like Mongi is out now. Silver also out boating down here. Same place that Anko is boating potentially.
Oh my
No.
god, how many hoglins for Anko Boy? Should be
Scary.
able to get away.
No, I
but
think
Feinberg
Duo's
being in the
stream is just
stronghold now. We'll see
like
what the
broken.
nav
Like I
looks
don't even
like
think if
for
they
him.
wanted to show him.
Not in
He did-
starter
they
though,
couldn't even
Parker.
show him.
Weird staircase, but here's probably starter for Feinberg. And Mungie
Weird.
now building.
I could be getting
And Duke has
glowstone.
been in the stronghold this entire time now, has not gotten into the end, so maybe this is going to be a weird nap.
And there's a
but
nap for
no,
Feinberg.
is going to be in the end.
I'm gonna get hit. I could put that. This is tough.
I mean, I didn't see.
What is his explosive
Dugal
count,
get
though?
it.
That's my main question. Needs to pick up this bid. I think he only has 2 bed, 2 anchor. If Feinberg hits the 0, he's going to cement himself as a demon with the 0 cycles.
It's
But let's
definitely-
see.
Oh,
Yeah.
Anko Boy just
I mean,
exploded
even without,
himself.
like, I mean, I don't think
Anko
he's
Boy
gonna go
died, by
for
the
it.
way.
I don't think he's
I don't
going
have an
for it.
Anko Boy, but Anko Boy died. So
Oh,
I
no.
didn't actually
we were
see that. I
focused
just
on Feinberg.
heard
Feinberg
it
Also, something to point out that we
because
we
they
should
left
probably
his
mention.
stream audio
One
on.
shot has
But
become much more accessible. We're not going to see
That's
it here
true.
from Feinberg, but on these low explosive seeds, we could see that as a potential opportunity. Feinberg
Oh.
shaking his head, not happy about the amount of explosives for a 0. But here we see Infume potentially going to try and go for a 0 here. We'll see
if
what
you
that looks
could
like.
maybe
Monkey,
hit it, I
meanwhile,
didn't see what
struggling with
tower
the
it
nav.
was, but like
Aquacord also in the
Two bed,
stronghold,
two
but
anchor is
Infume
definitely
gonna be able to
hittable.
hit this 0 cycle.
What
It's
tower
been
is that?
backdragging
Oh my
a lot
god,
of
it's so
explosives
dark.
for her.
He
Even
crafted.
though
Did you just
he's
craft a
probably
crafting
going for a
table?
side setup here,
Oh,
should have
this
that
is
no,
not
going to
easy.
99 should be
Yo,
or
who are we hearing?
struggling
Oh.
a little bit with the build up.
And Feinberg gets the Feinberg perch.
Wow, but Duke already finished.
Wow.
So even as we're watching Infume here, he's playing for 3rd place.
And
Gets
we'll
Yo,
go
he just looked. He just looked at the
Wow.
fucking monitor. He cheated. Game
That
gone.
was crazy.
Great
Disqualify
gameplay
him.
from all of these runners. Looks like Silver is now going to be entering. Mongi's still lost in the stronghold. I don't know how many explosives Silver got. Did he get any of those sheep? I mean, this is a weird overhang, having to build up a little bit more. That's going to prevent you from going from maybe a higher setup, maybe playing a
HMI
little
also
more
in the end
consistently.
now.
Does
I mean,
Silver
it's all
have
just gonna
3-bet
depend on
one
how many
anchor? Did I just-
explosives these runners have.
I'm
It's so all
confused.
over the place. I mean, we see 1 anchor for Silver, 3 for HDMI cables. But HDMI taking a weird, wild
Oh,
start
no, he
here,
has
maybe
4-bet. He has
uncomfortable
5-bet
enough
one
to
anchor.
fail.
I mean, not a ton
Oh.
of people have.
And Silver broke the crystal.
Okay,
Yeah,
that's
so
really bad
bailing
from
HDMI
Silver.
cables here is maybe just a good move. I mean, you were totally right, Craig.
Look at this
is a
Aqua Core.
difficult
Aqua Core only has
zero.
1 more explosive. Launch.
no.
No
And he doesn't have a
boat.
boat.
That is tragic.
Have a good fourth.
I mean, so in this case, like,
Have a good fourth.
not going for this.
I'm pretty
maybe
sure
a good
Purge
play.
is
This
standardized.
a
I don't know
low
why
drag
it
from
wouldn't
Monkey,
be.
but that
Wow, what an
should
anchor.
kill. So he's totally safe. He's gonna get
Perch
fifth
for
place.
HDMI.
Let's see
Really
if he can
clean
hit it.
perch.
He
I
has
mean,
2 more anchors.
yeah, this should be
fine.
good.
On half a heart, though.
And we'll do
Very
it.
clean gameplay. You can see how excited he is here.
Yeah.
Sealing himself off. And I believe Monkey has another tree. Monkey has another tree, bro. What is going on? So Monkey just
Oh,
beats out
Silver
HDMI
messed up the
cables.
In
one
theory,
cycle.
places. If
Maybe
like
only had a
everyone
little bit
does
of
it
explosives, Parker
the
had to
same.
hit a
Look at
certain amount.
Skycrab. Skycrab also going for a
Like if
perch.
everyone plays the end fight similar, like
Has
similarly.
anchor set up. That's good damage.
Yeah, second anchor was really good there. And that's going to be enough to finish off for Skycrab. And Parker, this is the time where I have to unfortunately remind everyone, 8 people have to finish until the timer ends. So there's 2 minutes left. I think
Does Silver have a bow
I
and
don't know what Silver
arrow?
can do here. I think he
Does
has
he have a?
3
Oh, he has
explosives
one
exactly.
I
string.
mean, you can hit a 3 explosive. He has a diamond sword. I mean, it's hard.
I mean, yeah,
You
he
gotta
just
get
has to
lucky with the
play.
dragon,
Maybe
but it's hittable. And for somebody
I
like
suck. Okay, I'm terrible. I don't know how the fuck. I'm bad. All I beat this year and I fell off. I'm bad.
He might even have a shot at getting our final placement.
I mean,
If
I don't know if
Silver
there's enough
doesn't hit this-
time, though. There's only 1 minute, 40 seconds left. It's basically Silver has to hit this. Is kind of what's
There's
in
an
my head.
Enderman.
And
There's
of
an
course,
Enderman.
the
There's an
Enderman's going to
Enderman.
be there.
That's not
It's
great
not going to be
damage.
enough. Yeah, it's just not even going to be close to enough. We don't have a TNT or anything. We have 7 arrows.
Well, thank
We
you,
don't
BB.
have a bow.
This is motivational.
So, I mean, Silver's not going to be able to kill the dragon here. And I don't believe anyone's going to
Oh.
be able to kill the dragon. It's only going to be 7 people. Now, maybe Budgie.
If
Budgie's going
Budgie
towards right now.
instant-
Oh my!
He instant nabs it.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! That was insane! That was insane! That was insane! That was insane! That was no, that's insane! That's insane! That's insane! I was like, oh my god! There's no way this happens, and he did it. That was insane! That was insane! That was insane! That was that was a touch crystal.
I thought he was fully out.
In a
Did the
tournament
dragon
setting,
just-
we fully wrote him off. Something like that with that much damage, just
Bro.
absolutely unbelievable from Silver. And when you play this
my
game for
gosh.
5 years at a high level, when you won the first tournament, I mean, you're gonna have some tricks up your sleeve. What a job!
That was
from
insane.
Silver there. Wow,
I need to go watch that back. That was.
I was like
we
thinking
like-
like the
we
only
were
way he wins is
commentating
if the
and
dragon
watching
flies
that,
into
like,
a
oh my
crystal,
gosh.
and
That was
it happened.
incredible. And I mean, I was gonna mention like. I
No,
was gonna ask you, like, okay,
he had to
you're
do
Silver, how
3
do you bounce
bed
back mentally
and
when
then
it's
like
so hard? You
use
missed
the
that
diamond
jump,
sword,
and then
and
he
he
just
failed
bounce
it,
back.
and then he had
just
no bow,
unbelievable.
and so the only like he's just it's over, and then the dragon flies right into a crystal and he pearled, and it killed it.
I deserve to be here.
And it had-
reminding
it did, like,
yourself that you
50
deserve to
damage.
be here. That's going to be key when you're going up against so many high-level players in a competition like this.
I totally agree. I think
No,
a
that
lot
was
of
actually
this
insane.
game is like mental, preparing yourself. Looks like we have
Wow.
the scores in now. Dugile getting first on that last round, cementing himself tied with Feinberg.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't even think we saw Duke's POV very much, but he's clearly playing
yeah.
well today. I love to see Mongi. The tree play was so awesome. This is a great way to start out the day. Kurt.
I don't know the
Tree play
point.
was
I don't know
amazing.
how the
Something to
point. I
watch
don't know
out.
if
I
they
mean, we're hyping on
said
Silver.
how the
Only
point
1
format
so didn't
works,
complete the first
but-
seed, only 1 point on the second seed. Still has a
1
long way to go. How
1
can an
point
HDMI tables,
isn't great.
Cables tied right now about the scoreboard here. So it's going to be interesting to see how these scores continue to change throughout the rest of the gameplay today.
Yeah, I'm very
If he
curious to see,
instant
you know,
naps
how
it-
much.
Oh
I mean,
my
like, replay.
Dude, that was a
That is just crazy.
respectfully that was a terrible instant replay. Respectfully.
There was a good amount of health still on that dragon.
Yeah,
that was like a
you're
quarter of that
mental.
dragon
Flew
health.
around a lot too. It must have just like gotten really close to the crystal, and I
Yeah.
think he just curled to it. That was.
They
that was
played the
phenomenal.
reaction. That was a
And
that was a
just
replay of the
Hail Mary
reaction.
play, the
Yeah.
only way he was getting out. Like if that
Yeah,
failed, there was
exactly.
nothing else was literally the only thing that could happen.
And somebody might not have even gotten any points. I mean, it was really down to silver there, and he showed up for us. So thanks for the
Crazy,
content. So.
absolutely crazy.
We
That's
gotta
one of those
replay
plays
the
that you're
6-7
gonna see
joke.
years and years from now. That's
Yes,
just like,
please,
oh my
we all
god,
need
how did
this.
you do that?
It's like the Danny Boy axe clip, you know?
He's gonna be
That's
so
what it
happy we
reminds
mentioned
me
that. He's gonna be
of.
so happy we mentioned that. It's just
Low
been
key
wild to
though,
see. And then
I
only
think
2
that's
seats
better
so far.
than the
There's 8
Dan Daniel
points.
Axe
It's
clip.
It's crazy. Any
Yeah.
storylines that you're
Thoughts?
really excited about? Any runner that you think is maybe doing better than you thought so far?
Maybe not better than I thought, but I've been a fan of Mongi. He's wearing a tie currently.
No, yeah, like
I
the little
love
cosplay?
his
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
energy
Sorry.
Here. I've been a
Sorry.
big fan of Mongi. I want to see him do really well today. Feinberg also playing really well in this tournament here.
Yeah.
We're starting to see the storylines develop. I think Mongi is my main pick though.
That
I
is
wanna see
once
him
in,
do
a,
it.
in
I think
like
that's a
game
great pick. I
5
was
in
gonna go with
playoffs
Feinberg. I mean,
to
someone who's been
win
around
the
for so long,
match.
has
So
played
like
at a high
dude,
level,
that is kind of
high
more
level for
aura
so
than
long.
C2
And I mean,
of seeding.
got 4th place, I
But-
believe, last playoffs and,
Yep.
and played really well. I mean, had some
That
purchase to
was
get there,
kinda
got a
crazy.
purchase today already, but like is doing really good. And
Yeah.
that's what you need to see. Like that consistency that Feinberg has. You don't need to win this bit right here. You don't need to win this. You just need to make that top 8. He's
Right.
doing a great job to secure that so far.
Yeah, and I think mentioning the perch is actually a good point because it clearly was just a good play there.
Exactly.
Lots of people
Yep.
died on the 0. Many people got points for going for the perch.
Yep.
And it's like the decision to just lock in and do what you know is the correct play, even though you're like, maybe I should be going for this hard 0, but like it's clearly working for him. And I think we'll see that continue from players like Feinberg, who's very decision.
I think he has the best discipline.
I think
in the entire
Feinberg
team.
has
I
said
think
before
I think
he
his
knows what he
discipline
can
from,
do.
like,
He
playing in
knows
so
his
many tournaments,
limits.
I mean, we look back like
He
the
knows he
Elf
can't
that
hit that 0, so
dominated
why would he
so
go
long.
for
Just
it?
Having that experience, he probably has the most tournament experience out of anyone here. Knows the discipline that he needs to have to get to where he needs to get to for tomorrow.
Right. It's been very cool seeing even some of these new players.
No, but he said it himself.
Hopkins been playing
I'm just repeating what
phenomenally.
he's been
Like,
saying.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he's been playing really well, but it's just a matter of like you got to be able to close out those final couple like seconds in the end to get those good points, and yeah, it's just so many good.
That's
players
when the
here.
nerves come in, though, right? Like we're
That's when the
seeing
nerves
like
come in.
Hopkins done so good in this early game, right? But the lack of like the in-person tournament experience, or just I mean,
Hax
Hopkins also someone
isn't
who's never
playing
played in a
today
playoff
because
so
he
far.
already like
Doesn't
he
mean
got
they're
a
not
buy into the
incredible right
bracket.
now, but those
He's the only
reps
person
that you
here
get
who's
from playing
won,
in
like, a
those-
playoffs
that
the last
nerve
3
training that
playoffs.
you get is really
And so
important.
'cause of
that's
that,
why I'm really
he's-
happy
like,
to
he
see
got a
Hopkins
buy.
playing
And
really well so
he's
far.
already
And
in
I
the
hope we
bracket.
have enough seats to see him put it together to qualify today.
Yeah. I mean, we got plenty more seeds. We'll see if what seed type we'll get next year. Maybe we'll see a desert temple. I'd love to see those. We saw a lot of desert temples in the last playoffs. People really liking those seed types.
Yeah. We've
Yeah,
had what?
yeah, I think
Ruin
so.
Portal and Buried Treasure.
Yeah,
so
because
far.
you shot
Yeah,
don't want to
Ruin
go
Portal
I
and
wrong.
Treasure so
probably have a
far.
couple. I would love to see. I just love having the TNT. Like we mentioned
Right.
it around with the treasure. Like there's
Mhm.
been a lot of TNT stuff, even with stuff like Bridge. Like just having the TNT for the chalice, having the TNT for everything for the blazes and everything. I just really like having that. The blocks is really nice. I mean, someone else we haven't really mentioned too much. We mentioned them a bit on the first seed. Skycrab, the person who
Yes.
won the previous LAN, has been playing I think really well so far. Maybe wanted to play a little bit better on that last seed, but has done really well to stay kind of in the pack right now.
Mhm.
And again, that's kind of all you need to do at this point. You don't want to put yourself in too big of a deficit too early on, because that's when you start to really get in trouble.
Right, I totally agree. I think so much of this, like I said before, it's about momentum.
Guys, I think
You wanna
I'm-
start
I
off
think I'm
on a
pulling up
good foot
tomorrow.
here.
I think.
Pulling off a crazy play like what Silver did, I think that gives you really good mental energy going into this next seed. And if you're in the back of the pack, it's all about like how do you
Yeah,
reframe
this
your
is how the-
gameplay, like what kind of mistakes.
this is
do you
how I
make,
break the
what's
news.
your fault? How do you forget
I'm playing
about
tomorrow.
it? And then lock in and hit a 0. I want to see some more.
Don't
cool
call me
zeros.
W
that
shots.
was-
Don't
there's
call
been
me
some
that.
crazy stuff so far, and also just the lack of explosives. Whenever those seeds pop up, it's so important that like we talk about it, because we've seen so many times. I mean, there's been times in LCQ, I'm sure you've gone for a 0 where you're like have 4 explosives. It's like, okay, well if I don't hit this, like I'm out.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
those low explosive ones are the ones where it's so crucial to make sure that your decision making is just locked in those end games.
Yeah, I feel like I have a little bit of PTSD. Like I lost like 2 LCQs to not going for a 0, and after that I like sort of made it my mission. I was like, I'm always going for every single 0 that I can. Sometimes it works out, sometimes it doesn't. And I think especially on this last seed, that was really the big deciding factor. I mean, some people having more explosives, like Mongi getting 7, that was really nice to see. But if you
Yeah.
only have 4, I mean, the Feinberg play clearly working out.
No, for sure. And I think also like we see these runners, like if you want to get to this top level, if you're someone walking.
Well,
home
it's
or in the
there.
crowd, I mean,
So like, if they need a replacement,
yeah,
they have a replacement. You know,
if
like,
you're
cool
someone
as that.
watching, you're like, oh my gosh, I want to be one of these best players. Like, Zero Cycles is the thing that you got to practice. I mean, when we were walking backstage and everything, seeing them warm up, what are they
Bro,
doing?
there
They're
is so
practicing,
many
like,
people
stronghold
here.
to
Holy
endgame
shit.
every single time. It's the nav. It's the Zero Cycles. It's making sure you can get that endgame so
Bro,
good.
Wagga.
I'm at Feinberg at CVS Pharmacy.
Wow.
Oh,
Shout out Feinberg.
Really, BB? That's I
Nice
believe you.
Wagga as well.
This is not
People wearing the
Infume.
name tags
Wait, no, it
too.
is
We got
Infume. This
a
Infume
lot of
skin.
We have an Infume fosplay, a Feinberg cosplay.
Yes,
So
yes.
cool. So awesome. I mean, I see another. There's a Hacks cosplay hidden in there as well on the left
wow,
side.
yeah,
oh my
that's
goodness,
good.
it's so
it's
cool.
awesome to see
Yes,
who
hi,
everybody's
yes, you have a
rooting
Hacks
for.
cosplay. It's so
Who'd
cool.
you come to watch to see? I mean, there's so many good players here. I love all the storylines. I like in particular all the people like coming in through these last chance qualifying tournaments.
Yes.
Somebody like Silver, HDMI Cables, Budgie, Pavkin, Anko, all having to like fight their way to be here.
Yeah. You know who? Someone we haven't mentioned. That's a great point. That's a good thing we can talk about. So there were the 2 qualifiers to get here, right?
Yes.
There was the day 1 qualifier, which was a big
I have
bracket
no
with,
idea
a lot
for
of like
these.
top 100 players, etc. And you're just kind of
Maybe someone
randomly
maybe
playing people
someone
going down
challenged.
all the
I
way.
have no idea.
HDMI Cables, someone who qualified on the second day, got to the finals of both chances on day 1 and lost both of them. And you're thinking, oh my gosh, like if you're HDMI, it's like, wow, I had 2 chances to qualify for this event. I lost both of them. And then what do? You don't get too upset. You come
they
back
are
the
wearing
next
it
day
is.
and
Okay,
you
that's good.
not just qualify through the LCQ, absolutely obliterate and qualify through. Was first the entire time and then just coasted the last 2 seeds.
Yes, HDMI.
Did unbelievably well. I mean, someone who right now I think was in that like bottom bit would be eliminated right now, but there's so many seats to go. And HDMI is someone who I know just from talking to people in the community, someone that other runners hold in very high regard of their skill level.
Right, I totally agree. I mean, it's always cool to see. You know, at some point, I felt like I was like, "Oh my gosh, HDMI Cables, he's like in my range. He's not in my range, Curry. He's too good for me. He's too good for me." And it's awesome seeing these storylines. You know, seeing people come in through tournaments. We of course have our giants, like somebody like a Duga who's won playoffs before. Seeing them just auto quality here, and of course we have Hacks. You know, kind of just waiting.
Yeah, Hacks is just chilling. Hacks is watching this, like,
chilling.
taking some notes on who we might, pick later for our picks. But I mean, that's gotta be crazy. I mean, if you're Hacks, you guys just be watching this, like, wow, this is great. Like, I get to hang out, be a fan, like, basically for day 1, and then lock in later on today. It's gonna be really cool to see that. But I mean,
That is
so
kind
many
of
runners
tough.
here
That
played
Hacks is the only
really,
one that
really
got
well so
by.
far. And it looks like, Parker, we're gonna be hopping into the
Wait,
third
that count!
seed here.
Oh my god, that count! That
See
was
how they're
fucking
gonna
hard.
do.
Looks like Village
seed here.
next to a Taiga. So I see a lava pool instantly off to the right. We have a river to our left.
I
that's
already,
gonna
I
have
think
water
someone's
and
gonna
our
miss the
flint.
lava pool.
So
I think
unless
someone's
there's
gonna miss the
a
lava pool.
closer lava pool.
I was gonna
could be a
say,
bit of a
Parker, like,
far run.
do you? Oh, there's another river by the lava pool on the
that is
right side.
nice.
So I think that might be the play to go. I love this overhead angle.
I mean,
we're seeing.
Where is the other
that's
lava
the
pool?
Way
left is
back in the
far.
taiga.
Yo, can we look at the other lava
Three runners
pools,
on the left,
please?
I'm seeing the
Yeah, this is
But-
gonna be
okay, I
really
see another
punishing.
one.
There is another lava pool in the trees here.
Where
Not
is the
sure if that's
third
hidden
one?
By the terrain, if somebody toggles hard mode, that could be an advantage, getting the fire to spread a little bit more. But it looks like we have a couple runners a little bit lost. I think Anko really lost Silver on the
I have
opposite
no
side of the
idea.
Village, and you're not.
Yo,
doing
why-
even
Pavkin's
in the
all by
block
himself.
like a lot of our other top runners. So let's see.
I low-key
Monkey,
really don't
Steez,
like this
Skytrap,
scene. I
all
really
at
don't
this
like it.
blacksmith. It looks like we have a diamond pick curry, so that's going to be
But I
particularly
guess-
useful if we
I
don't have.
Wait,
enough
Monkey
obsidian
has the
walls.
grindstone
We
in
can
his
get
hotbar. He's
one,
trying to
two,
look for a
three,
villager.
four.
Does he get the axe?
But
Oh
now
my
it's
god, he
just a
gets the
question of What's
axe.
our final routing? Mongi trading for bread here. Love that play. I think we
That
might
that
see
wasn't
another
that was an
couple
axe. He
Indians
can't
in
eat
the
the
top
bread. He
right
can't
here,
eat the axe.
getting
But you got the
payback
right
from
idea.
one of these stray like hay bale.
Oh, Infume!
Oh,
Don't die to an iron golem at a LAN. That is gonna follow you.
That
Don't do
would
that.
not be good. He's still alive. He got 2 hearts.
You like
He's
it, Daisy?
Totally fine here. I'm
I
not
actually really
sure
like it as well.
If you can see the lava pool that we were able to in Spectator, that's going to be the main question. Looks like Skycrab has found
This is
that
terrible
first lava
moves.
pool that we pointed out.
How
He's
late is
mining
that?
a couple more pieces of wood here, and maybe going
And there's
for a
Monkey.
This is
At the
C3.
lava
You
pool
missed
first,
Seed
gonna
1 and
wood
2.
light. So deciding to go for a wood light here.
Oh,
That means, I mean,
that's good.
Monkey
This
could have
is
done this without even killing the golem. I'm not sure if Monkey did kill the golem or not.
Yeah.
But you got 3 iron from the blacksmith. We're also seeing Skycrab wood light here. We're seeing a lot of runners wood light here. So
I mean,
that
I
seems
thought
to be
that
the
river
play.
was close to this lava pool. I'm kind of surprised nobody's going for it. But I mean, it gives you time to mine more trees, to get more blocks. Looks like Skycrab and Mongi also doing that. But this is going to be a relatively slow entry.
Okay, so
Nobody
when I
has
said
in
someone's
yet.
gonna miss the lava pool, I
Afterwards,
didn't want it
he's
to be
still
Pumpkin.
lost. Aquahorde just now killing the golem. Looks like Mongi is going to be our first in the nether. Skycrab has messed up his portal curry.
Firemark
and this
has a
is gonna be
flint
really
steel as
punishing.
well. Yeah, Firemark, I think the only person with a flint and steel. Mungie going to the Bastion now. It's a Soul Save Valley. Want to be careful of skeletons. HDMI
Okay, Pumpkin's
not
running
too
right
far
away.
behind as well. Silver getting the wood light. A lot of runners starting to get to this
Aqua
next
fell
part
into
of
lava.
the run.
Oh.
Dugile.
Oh, he's gonna die as well. Make a hole.
And then
Wait,
what
are you
Bastion
alive?
Stables, Parker. Good
Oh, he's
gap
alive.
on the left. But where's a triple? It looks like in the middle. I love that play from Monkey. Did you see that? The F5 and then looked straight up so you could like see where the triple is. I really liked that play from Monkey there. And also something we didn't get to talk about the overworld that I want your opinion on. Last seed, Monkey!
He's just a monkey.
Oh!
He's just a monkey.
You know what? It's not super punished. I mean, it is
I mean,
Well,
really
so he
punishing,
just
but,
reset
like,
3 minutes
it's
in.
An awkward overworld, so you have a lot of info
Yeah.
to make it up, but he's still just going to be a raw, probably 2
I also
minutes
appreciate Monkey's facial expressions to that because what was it? It wasn't like, oh my god, I'm the worst player ever. It was, well, that was silly. Let me try again. Like, Monkey has a really good mentality for something like this. It probably also helps that you're like playing really well.
Okay, I don't know if I would say
Top
Monkey has the
three,
best
but
mentality, but
one thing I wanted your opinion on from the overworld.
How is it
How
way
many
to the
beds do you
surface
grab in the
mentality?
village? Infume also dies because on the last seed, we had this low explosive situation. So is that like in your head where if you get a village seed next, like, oh, I should
wait,
really be
Infume's dead
careful?
as well.
And
And
also,
Aquaboy's dead.
we got three
Everyone's
deaths.
fucking dying.
I don't even know what to talk about. This is crazy.
We can talk about the beds. I think it's always correct to get beds from a village. It depends on the village, like how far
Did
out
Aquaboy
away
have to
you can
reset?
go for it. But I think 2 beds you for sure should go for. Anything above that is kind of just like bonus points. I think
Yeah.
a lot of people might even go for 4. We've
Fully's
seen that in
Dugal's
playoffs
POV. They
before.
haven't shown
Looks like
Dugal a
Mike
single
Gibbs only
time
got
because
one.
his stream
So
is bugged and he
stream
just
plays
stuck on the
aren't
ranked
great,
menu.
but it
So
really
they're
matters.
like,
People
they
playing
can't
double
show
triple
him
here
at
does
all.
get an extra gold block, so that's potential for more trades. But if they aren't good,
Oh, well,
then
they
I think
fixed
you
it
get
now.
beds
Okay,
at the
they
village
fixed
is
it now.
really gonna matter. So let's see. He's going to check his trades now. Throws in the last bit of gold.
Yeah, I
Looks
didn't
like
see
a
that.
stack of string, so he should be fine. Has an anchor and 5 beds plus the one he got, so he can blaze bed. He has plenty. He has the fire res. He has the obby. He's out, and HDMI cables looking really good here. I like this pearl onto this higher terrain, and he's now going to be at the fortress.
Yeah, I mean, Skycrab right here as well. Played really, really well. That's who I was watching during that. I mean, both these runners locking in. Skycrab, someone that we've seen in other LCQs really heat up as it keeps going on. Starting to play really, really well. I mean, this was such a slow overworld, Parker, but it's still a sub-5 spawner.
19
Meanwhile,
pulse.
HDMI getting some straights
That's
here.
like-
Seen a little
oh,
bit
he
of
has
variance in
17
how
now. I mean, that's
Skycrab
fine.
and HDMI are playing
You
this
just
with
throw
him.
like
Yeah,
2
I'm
in the
kinda
end game,
surprised. I
maybe.
almost thought...
Does he
I
have
thought
more
he
food or does he only have
doesn't
2 bread?
any- He's a very aggressive player, but HDMI,
Yeah, HDMI 's playing
sending
very
these
aggressively.
really aggressive pearls. I mean, he's in like first tier curry. You don't need to lose. You can play more conservatively, but maybe that's showing.
Oh no, he has
the
4
quality
hitbox.
of
Yeah, I
this
mean, you just
guy's
throw like
gameplay.
2
I
pulse to
love this
cords
like
and
new meta
then
of like let's build out the
You're
platform
fine.
while in the portal. Like it's just so cool.
like he doesn't really need
Really,
that
really nice
pulse.
Skycrab
Yo.
here. Gonna get the measurement off. Overlapping so
I thought he threw
much.
the
That's
iron
what
and
makes
forgot to
Skycrab
measure
such a
it,
scary
but
player. Just
I didn't know he was
has
tough
the,
like that.
like mental capacity to overlap so many things at one time, and it's just incredible to watch.
Yeah, and I think a lot of that comes from like RSG when it's like you're playing for those
Good.
fast seeds where you want to be able to overlap stuff.
Oh
that
my gosh,
you
look at his
normally
eye.
wouldn't. Oh, 2 creepers. Hello. Looks like he's got his measurement.
I think they
off.
forgot my invite.
HDMI cables. Not sure how many.
Yeah, that was. I didn't know he
he's
overlapped that
on here,
much at the
but I
eye
mean,
for it. That was
they
crazy.
might be the only 2 in the fortress here, Corey. And because of the awkward
Yeah, I mean,
overworld,
Fiverr just getting there.
Yeah, I think my
They has
invite
the
got
blaze
lost
bed
somewhere.
off. I mean, we saw 3
Had
deaths.
to
Like
be.
that is just
yeah, that's significant. I mean,
unbelievable.
There's only 8 people that can finish and only 11 on the field, so looks like
I love this as well from Skycrab. I don't know if you saw this. Had 36 wheat in the inventory. Had enough bread from the village houses, so we didn't waste time crafting more bread until we could overlap it here at the spawn.
Ma, did you see
Crazy
Skycrab
micro
just
plays from these runners, but that could make all the
he
difference.
did
I mean,
UE for
especially
bow.
when
That was
Skycrab
oh
and HDMI
okay.
is
He just
so
said
close.
SV for sword,
oh,
but UE for
100%.
bow is
I mean,
tough.
they've just got such a clean inventory now. The rates aren't insane. Love to see this Iron Axe play here to kill the blazes a little bit faster. Looks like he finally gets off, and he's now getting the strays that maybe HDMI cables got earlier. This could be weird with the Wither Skeleton. He's
a little
got
bit
one
scary,
behind,
yeah.
one in front.
Yo, did you?
Whoa,
Oh
deal
my!
with these-
Oh my God! The fucking rod
There's
is
so many- I mean, we found another spawner on the way.
mean,
Why not?
It's just
There
scary.
is the blaze rod on the ground. Skycrab is going to know that there's the blaze rod on the ground. He definitely
Hey,
saw
guys.
it, so we're going to loop back to it now. I mean, these rates are not
What a
great. But
player.
HDMI's leaving, Parker. Not sure
Wow.
how that happened.
I mean, just such aggressive gameplay from Skycrab, managing it super well. I think that's one of his strengths. But you're totally right. HDMI
guys,
was
I'm winning.
gonna be the first one in the stronghold by a pretty
And Parker,
significant margin.
HDMI needs this right now.
does.
Yeah, I actually
Duga
just won
only
the
has
seed,
one
so I
point
just
so far,
pulled
so
up the
HDMI really needs
POVs, you
this.
know?
But no, HDMI was tied with Pavkin at 5. So still wants this though to get back into that like upper
100%.
pack. And look at that nav, really
I mean,
nicely
look
done
at his
here.
pearl count though, Curry. He only has 4 more pearls.
Yeah.
If there's no eyes in the portal, he probably can't even go for
Yo, that was
Blackberry Tower. There's 1 eye though.
2 eye.
So he can hit any 0 with the amount of pearls. It's open. Oh, back pearl, back pearl.
Wow.
But he's fine, he's fine. It's a front tower, easy height. He's offhanding the bed. You can see him shaking his head a little bit, maybe a little bit nervous, but now very comfortable, pushing 99.
Very comfortable.
And this looks very clean. We have the bow, we have arrows.
Skycrab's gonna be
That's
in.
awkward,
right
that's
behind.
awkward. Curry
great
has 3
beds.
more explosives. He can hit one more double
I
bed.
think we're okay. I think we're gonna.
we're fine.
I
This is
think
fine.
chase down's gonna be
I think
enough.
he's got it.
And
I think
actually
he's
hits it
got it.
without a chase down.
Yeah, fully. Is there any player
Really
labels?
nice.
Yeah.
Great recovery there after the first double bed. Looks like Skycrab also mid-0. We'll see if he can hit this. Also
Yo,
has the bow.
that
I
was
think same
so
amount of
fucking
explosives.
loud.
This should be an easy 0.
Yeah, the double anchor bed here combo at the end. Skycrab's gonna get second. Feinberg, 1 more explosive. Feinberg can get third, and again, really consistent. But I want to highlight what HDMI was doing there before as well. I mean, no, not what separates some of the top players, Parker, is not just your ability to play fast, it's your ability to adapt when something goes wrong in rank. HDMI, if he had that end game 100 out of 100 times, probably would have loved to play it a little bit better, but played it well enough to not die and still play it incredibly, incredibly well and fast.
Yes, 100%. I think it matters so much in tournaments like this. Looks like Duguile now going down the same direction. Let's watch this eye fill.
Oh.
Love his drag clicking, so clean here. And we should see a lights out 0 from Duke here. It's not going to be maybe like the first place that he was hoping for, but still going to be getting points on the board. Players like Budgie, I mean, still just killing blazes. Pushing 99, has plenty of time. Going for double, he doesn't have a bet in the offhand though.
Oh, a little bit
Or-
awkward. I'm not sure the explosive count. It's actually not that much, Parker.
Okay, this is actually really bad.
This is really scary. I mean,
This is really bad. This is
now
so
what do
bad.
you do? Like, yeah.
I mean, he has the diamond pick. He could find the anchor if he needs the extra explosive.
I think Duke's gonna go for one shot. If I'm gonna be fully honest with you.
I think you're totally right.
Duke
He's
is
very
probably gonna go for
one-shot kind of guy.
Maybe sets up for an anchor.
Wait, how
No,
many
sets up for
explosives does he
anchor.
have though?
He's
Wait,
gonna
this
do
is
half
kind of
buff.
weird.
Yeah, how many explosives do
I
you
mean,
have?
Infume going to Quartz now.
Pavkin entering strong. I mean, Pavkin also
Yeah,
really
let's
needs
watch Pavkin.
Did you see the one when they were like and like
As a
introducing all
good
the
amount of-
players
and
and they
Parker,
showed
this
Dugan,
is
he
a
just
zero that
stared
really-
right
I
into
mean,
the
what was
camera.
it, 6 explosives or 5? Like, it didn't seem like this was something that was.
It felt like a very like, runner-friendly 0
Yeah.
setup, but I mean, if you we've just seen if you don't hit the double bed very well, like Duke messed it up, HDMI messed it up, maybe it's like the rotation.
It's 6. Pavkin has 6 explosives, so this is something that these runners really should be comfortable with. But we're seeing that turning nerves come into play a little bit. And Infu, who died
Wait,
early
Pavkin
on,
misplaced it.
is back.
It's fine.
Yeah, Pavkin's gonna get that. That's really clean for Pavkin. Get some points on the board. Dugal's getting a perch here, and that will still. This perch
Oh.
will beat Infume 0 cycle. So. Will be
Does
really
Dugan
nice for
have
Dugal
4
here.
explosives? I assume so.
Explosives. I mean, he's got all the crystals down now.
Doesn't he's just gonna go for one?
Oh,
He's
that's
gonna
right,
go for one
Parker actually
shot.
forgot.
I mean, he might be able to kill it here with the arrows, but I think Infume's probably gonna get
Yeah,
hit
Infume's
here.
gonna actually finish it.
And
You're
we
Is he
absolutely
not?
overworked
Oh, he's not. He's gonna
Sorry,
chase
like,
down.
what's going on?
Budgie
That
just
makes
entering
sense.
in now. Infume is going to be Duguile, and then
Just
Duguile will be
barely.
6. Budgie will probably get 7th, and then what is the 8th place situation looking like?
I'm not sure. We've seen some deaths.
Aquacourt 5th, actually, so there it is. That's what it's going to be. Didn't see a lot of Aquacourt this seed, but played it, I think, well enough to get 5th still. Keep getting those
Silver
points.
is not looking good right now.
I believe it's going to be 2
Like,
kills.
this is not good for Silver.
Budgie and Duguile will, I think, be the last 2 placements here. Yeah,
I think
Duguile
Silver's
gets
at 1
7th,
point.
I
And
mean,
once the dragon
Like, is he
finishes
not
the
gonna
dragon
get a
position
point
for
now?
Budgie, that'll be the seed.
Yeah, even though Silver's going for the 0, Budgie has killed the dragon. And it looks
Bottom
like
4
that's it,
of
or
this,
that's
like
it.
bottom,
It's
like this is 10
possible.
seeds.
Yeah.
Bottom 4 after 10 seeds gets
8:31.
either.
I mean, look at the difference in time. 8:31
Yes.
fastest time, 11:32 slowest time. I believe that's our biggest difference so far.
Oh, for sure.
Because we, especially on that first seed was very, very close.
Very
That
fast.
second seed, there was a couple people dying that made it a little bit weird. But this seed, I really think the way that HDMI played it was so well. And just what really stood out to me was just the decision making in the Bastion, a lot of people went for double, triple. That seemed to be a really good play, and just playing it aggressively enough to still be fast but not die.
Yeah, I totally agree. I think double triple was definitely the correct play there. I think it was very interesting. Like such a
And look at
big
this,
difference in
Feinberg.
times.
Whoa!
Wow.
And I mean, wow.
I mean, that's the consistency we've been talking about
Oh,
earlier
wow.
from Feinberg here.
Yeah.
Just not getting a first place yet, but just finishing always in the top.
but look at
couple.
this part. This drop from Pavkin to Enko, 10-1.
Yeah, that is
Wow.
insane.
Crazy. So that
Coming
means
back,
one
like, I
of
could
these people
budget
in the
silver
top
coming
half of
back.
the
It's
game,
gonna,
these
it's
centers,
just like, I
one
don't
of
know
them
if
has
it's
to go
like,
home. And that's assuming that Enko
that's
budgets
really
silver.
hard.
They all are, I mean, they're here. They're very capable of just locking in, winning 2-3 seeds in a row. So this is still anyone's game, but that is what I'm really noticing. That crazy drop off there. It's going to be really hard for these runners to get back into this.
It is a big dropout, and we have to see 4 people leave, unfortunately. I love to see HDMI cables rising there in the pack from that first place. That's got to feel really good, and that's going to give you a lot of momentum going into these remaining seats.
Absolutely. I mean, it's going to be crazy. So we've seen what so far? So Village, Buried Treasure, Room Portal. We got Desert Temple and Shipwreck. We're hoping for that
Desert
Desert
Temple's
Temple.
is the next
We're
one. That's
hoping
what
for
I'm
that
calling.
Desert
It's going
Temple.
to be Desert Temple here.
Yeah.
I think it'll be beautiful.
And Feinberg, though, 18 points so far.
Yeah,
that
he's
is
playing
like
really
that is like
well.
third, basically. Like
Yeah.
that is crazy consistency.
Yeah.
And to have that in this, and like just to get that, like again, you don't need to win these seeds. You just need to you just need to complete them. So playing well enough to just get in that groove, keep that momentum going in between the seeds. Feinberg's doing a great job of that.
Yeah, it looks like nothing flashy from him, but just consistently in the top couple. I mean, love to see it. We've seen him transition from being like in charge and helping commentate this to now just being a full-on player.
Yeah.
And he's really good, Curry.
He's really good. He is really good. I mean, all these players are really good. I want to
3
highlight
seats right in
Infame
the
there.
bracket
Really
stage.
locked in on that last seed. Died early on. Still was able
What
to
do you
run
mean?
it back
Right.
and completed the seed. I mean, Infume's someone
Yeah.
who maybe didn't have as much time to practice. I mean, he's a busy guy. He's a very popular guy now. He's
Yeah,
you know, he's our friend, but he's really been
popular.
he's really been rising the ranks there. But spent some time practicing a little bit on the last couple days and playing really, really well. Had that death, but I think this like momentum, I think it's something knowing Infume, like dying and running it back and still getting points, that's going to be something to motivate him.
I totally agree. I mean, it always
Yeah,
feels
like,
good.
there's
I think
tomorrow
you
as
never
well.
give up,
Like,
especially
tomorrow
in a
is the
format
bracket.
like this, where if you have a difficult seed, I mean, if you die on that first seed, it just doesn't matter. But on this seed, you die, you run it back, like he gets some points, and it looks like, oh, we got this
Take a look
tracker.
at the AT&T stat
Yeah,
tracker
this
here.
is
A
beautiful.
604 ranked PB is pretty crazy.
Yeah, he's a very
What is the
mechanical
distance
player.
run?
04 is very good. Looks like distance ran 30,000 blocks.
That's a lot of blocks.
That's a lot of blocks.
That's a lot of blocks. I mean, Parker, we run. I don't think I could run 30,000.
I don't
blocks.
think I could run.
That's a lot of
30,000.
blocks there.
No.
Also, something we'll point out. I mean, this ranked average 940. Well, I think almost all of these runners are gonna have like a sub 10 ranked average. 940. Like, can
I'm
you,
pretty
as
sure
someone who
Budgie doesn't
plays
have
ranked
sub
a
10
lot,
average, which
explain
is
to
kinda
maybe the
crazy.
audience how impressive a sub 10 average is.
It's just like, I mean, coming up in the speedrunning community, it was amazing to get one sub 10
Yeah.
ever, and that's what you're shooting for. That's the gold standard. And now people are just doing that on average.
I think Silver, I don't know really what's happening with
it's such
Silver,
a
I'm not
big
gonna lie,
difference, even
but
if you have, like,
you
a-
could just
a
be getting
10,
unlucky, I don't
40,
know.
1050 average
Yeah.
compared to like a 9-min average. You know, if you're in the top 100, you might have like a 10.
Unfortunately, no.
But the
I
best
wish I had
players
the
in
Silver
world
average,
are
that'd be
a
kind of
whole
tough.
minute faster than you,
Yeah.
and it's just like such a big difference in that top level gameplay. Like these players are just far and beyond the best in the world, and it's just so impressive.
And they're all in front of us. They're
And
all right
in front of
here.
us. They're all
It's
right here.
crazy. We're gonna hop into the 4th seed here. We'll see what it is. And
And
Parker,
it's a
look at
desert
that.
temple.
The
It's a
Pavkin
desert
solo
temple.
POV? Oh, never mind.
We're gonna get a tornado.
We're gonna see a tornado.
Watch out.
I think this is gonna be my first ever tornado that I will witness.
Oh my God!
This
Look at this ravine. Look at this ravine.
Oh my goodness! Don't say anything, Curry.
Don't say anything.
Oh my
Oh,
Looks
god.
like they're gonna be blowing
Whoa.
up the TNT here. We have a river off to the
Oh
side.
my gosh!
Tornado is starting now.
Please, please.
It looks like
Oh no!
Well,
It's okay. It's not the end of the world. We haven't fallen.
It
into
could've been
lava
worse,
or
I'm not gonna
anything.
lie.
We know that these seeds are playable.
it could have been worse.
I mean, this is just fun to watch.
That was
Trey.
awesome. Yeah, I don't think we've ever seen a spectator one of that exact angle. That was really cool. Something though, Parker, I haven't seen. Oh, there's a lava pool
There's the
way in
lava-
that
That's
plains.
hard to spot though. There's two
Yeah.
lava
Oh, okay. There
pools,
we go. Yeah.
But they are kind of in the middle of this plain, so you're not going to be able to get flint super
Yeah.
well.
No gravel.
So I
You
think the
you
players
see
who hard to the right.
those.
I mean, maybe we're just playing for Woodlight. It's kind of a hard debate here. Like, it's not super far out of the way to go to the river. We saw Feinberg, the only player to play for a river on the last seed. We'll see if he does that. It looks like players like Doog, Probably just going to be going for a Woodlight here. Sky Crab now building
Look
his
at
portal.
Pavkin building the portal already. I mean, some of these runners.
I don't
already
think
good.
so,
I mean, it's a
MC.
really fast seed. These runners are not going to be grabbing food. I mean, you have enough. You have a golden apple and 22 rotten flesh. That's pretty good here. So we're seeing a lot of runners decide to Woodlight. I'm curious if anyone decides to not Woodlight.
Going
Wait.
for a room portal way
I
off
could
in
go
the
and
middle.
find
Aqua
gravel.
gravel too.
Yeah.
So
They're both running the same direction.
I go
but
into
Aqua
Woodlight pretty
goes for the
much,
gravel.
and in
Infume
first
goes
by
for
a
the
head,
room
like a
portal.
lot.
What
No,
was that
like
sword, Curry? What was the
Pavkin's
sword?
portal is
I
lit, but like
didn't
everyone
see
else just
anything.
waiting.
I didn't
No
see
one
a
else's portal
crazy
is lit.
reaction from Infume. So I don't think it's going to be looting. And also, really unfortunate there that one last obsidian.
Echo is
that
really
Infume
ahead
mined
right
away,
now. Like, this
to
is like
expose that
20
last obsidian.
seconds at least.
Crying. Oh, we ghost
Oh,
lava.
no.
Oh,
Oh,
my
Who?
my
What?
gosh.
Who?
And we got to turn our attention now to the
Who?
leaders, like Budgie's
Yeah.
in the
Infume.
Bastion, Pavkin's in the Bastion, Duke not far behind, but Budgie's dead.
Budgie died? Where?
I don't.
Oh my gosh.
I think he got hit by a piglin or something.
Feinberg
so he's
paying
a-
for his perch sins, still waiting for a Woodlight here.
Yeah, and this
There
is
it
good for
is.
the players who have died. I mean, they're not totally out of it. We saw some 11-minute completions on the last seed, so you still want to be running it back, still want to be getting those points. Looks like Mongi now starting his route. I think Pavkin is our leader at the minute.
Yeah, and also,
So
like,
far not too
this
far
is
behind.
treasure again. So Glodar is a thing we got to worry about. I've been seeing Anko crank the render up and down.
Bro,
We're seeing Aquacore do the
Woodlight
same
is
thing.
not
We're seeing
standardized.
Duke
They are
have
working
the
on it,
same
but
thing.
yeah, it's not currently
Look at this
standardized.
recovery. Gets
Yeah.
all of his tools. I don't think anything important burned here.
Yeah, I think just a way easier recovery. I mean, Infium died fully in lava. I mean, the ghost bucket there, that is just something that's just a 1 in 1,000. Like, that's
I mean,
literally
it's
gonna
definitely
happen to you,
something
like,
that it
1
should
in
be,
1,000
but-
times playing ranked. Really unfortunate to happen on
Not
stage.
right now.
But again, in a decent spot right now. We're seeing the TNT come out from Aquacore. Really love seeing this. This is exactly the combos that we want to see here. Really cool to see these runners utilizing the new techs. And also, something to keep in mind on these Desert Temple seeds, the food. Look at Pavkin, 2
Scary,
hearts.
scary,
Getting
scary.
hit by the penguins, looping all the way around. But Parker, this
They have a
rotten
gap
flush
though,
will
right?
take
They do
so
have a gap.
long
Oh,
for it
Pav's
to
just
heal
eating
back
the
up,
gap
and you
right
don't
now.
wanna
It's
have to use
fine,
the
I
golden
think.
apple yet, as Pavkin
Oh,
has to.
100%. Like, even though you have the golden apple, like we've seen in some playoffs, I think in the last playoffs, Infume played really well, saving that gold block or golden apple for when you're purling. It's just by far and away the best place to use it. And somebody like Pavkin, he's not going to have that opportunity. And if the fortress is particularly far, that's going to be very punishing for him.
Absolutely. You can see Anko Boy here. Still checking the trades. Did use Glodar. I don't know if Anko Boy has like really checked, like done chunk orders after doing Glodar. We'll see.
Look at our
If he has
obsidian
direction
count
to go. Was it low?
Only 14.
Wow. So we're gonna have to go bottom anyway.
Yeah.
I mean, unless you're home portaling here, I don't think we're gonna really see runners utilize that. I'd be pretty surprised. But yeah, 14's not like, oh, you missed a piece of obsidian or anything like that. Is you have to go down here. So it's gonna be a little bit slower of a seed, at least from now. We'll see what that has this chest. A couple
3
gold
gold
blocks.
blocks. That's nice. Getting a couple more. We'll see how many he goes for. This is 4, 5. You could check chests at the bottom for Obby, but it's just going to be nice to have the extra gold trades here.
Yeah, also we only have 15 pearls. So like this is
Yeah.
I think this makes sense for Anko to just hop back up here. Little bit like that's like Anko grabbed the absolute minimum amount of gold blocks I wanted to grab if I have to go down to get the 20 obsidian there, but I think we'll probably be fine here, especially with ranked trades. We're at 16. We still have like 40 gold. Should be good. We also notably have that golden or normal apple. So Anko really wants to turn that into a golden apple here. We'll see if he's able to. Oh my gosh, Silver, so many piglins, and no fire res. Silver doesn't
Oh
have
my
fire
God.
res on. So has to splash fire res, will live, but just really frenzied from Silver there.
It looks like Anko is now out, has finished all of his trades. He did break the spawner, so he knows the direction he's supposed to go, but it's a low food situation. We're just gonna have to run for a little bit. I think he maybe saw the he didn't see the fortress curry. He's rescanning away from the bastion, maybe went the wrong way.
Oh my
Maybe
god,
it's
yeah,
an
Anko looks
awkward
really
diagonal.
confused.
I mean, this is a funky seed curry. I kind of like
This is
it.
a really weird
Silver,
seed.
2 hearts, by the way.
Oh, what? There's a
Trying to watch the
13-minute
advantage
timer.
to see if
Actually, I'm
anyone
not
gets the fortress, but not looking like it yet.
I mean,
Anko-
maybe it's just
oh, and there,
very-
look at Pavkin on the fort.
Pavkin first.
Wow.
Can we move into the big screen now?
I mean, this is looking good. Pavkin has been really cranking pace recently. So we have the TNT. He gets 4 strays
Oh,
here.
4.
Wow.
Wow.
5 strays, 6 strays.
And the blazes shoot
Wow.
the skeletons. That's really nice. So that'll help.
Yeah.
Do these all drop?
7 strays,
Alright.
Curry. I think Pavkin legit got 7 strays. So Anko is going to be purling to the spawner instantly, but it's just going to be behind.
Skycrab
Oh,
on the
and
spawner
Skycrab
already.
also at the fort. Budgie also here now, so we're seeing a couple runners start to get a little bit closer, but those strays, you're right. Those strays from Pavkin could really, really matter here.
Yeah, on a seed like the
5
last one
rods
were
already.
so fast.
Wow.
Yeah, exactly. So he's gonna be at the spawner. Doesn't even need to blaze TNT if this one drops. It doesn't though, so he's gonna blaze TNT anyways. No, just decides to build his portal. Maybe he knows that he
Just has so much to do still, pre-craft, etc.
Yeah.
So I don't
Oh,
hate the play, but
that
it
makes
could
sense.
end up punishing Pavkin a bit here.
This is really good for
Waves
Pavkin
are
though.
low.
If
I mean,
Pavkin with
Skycrab
like,
has so much extra
he's not in
gold
top
as
7
well.
and
Pre-crafted gold pick, so maybe mind a
like
bit
it's
more
so
gold
close
than
to
he needed
points.
to.
Like if he wins
Maybe
this seed,
lower
that's
on the
really good for him.
explosives, trying to really crank pace. But look at this, Pavkin going to kill some pigs.
Skycrab also has 7 rods, so won't even have to pick up the eye here. We'll see if anyone's actually able to leave. I believe Pavkin's still waiting on that last rod. Only a 1 spawn here. If this doesn't drop, it could be a little bit dicey. It does. So Pavkin's going to be able to leave here. Am I crazy? Does Pavkin not have 6? Oh, maybe an eye broke?
No, I think it was 10.
Am
What
I
is this
crazy?
TT setup? Okay, that was pretty freaking awesome. So he gets it off.
Wait,
The
why
current
did he just
gets
do
10
that?
eyes.
He has
10
everything. He
rods.
doesn't
He's
know
gonna
he
go,
has
he
6
just needs to
rods.
pre-craft. Maybe just doesn't,
doesn't
know.
know.
Skycrab
That's
finished
unfortunate.
his measuring is going to be off. He does not kill the pig that Pavkin did. So we'll see how much that
Pavkin knows
ends up
now.
happening.
Realized, able to leave.
That's okay.
I mean, I think he's still in the
Oh my gosh, gas for Skycrab.
High gas.
I like these gold picks as well. We haven't really seen a lot of gold
Bro,
pick
Anko's game
gameplay
is
so
so.
far
Wait, no,
today,
Skycrab,
but,
sorry. His game
Skycrab,
is
one
so
of the players
bright.
that really utilizes that a lot. Obviously, Hacks we'll see later on today really likes utilizing gold pickaxes, so that's going to be something to watch out for. And this pork chop
And
is
he
really
still
starting
has
to
the
matter.
Golden apple.
Wow. Utilizing the golden apple now is interesting. You're basically just immediately
Oh, wait,
committing
it's
to you're gonna have
Pavkin's
a
going to
reset,
Nether
which
Roof.
At the health, Skycrab
Is
was at basically
Pavkin going
fine.
on the nether roof?
What is happening?
Pavkin is going on
Oh
the
my
So
God.
he messed up the pearl clip. I think
He's
he
messing it
needs
up.
to
He
be
needed
more-
one lower.
Oh
You
my
need to be one lower.
Oh my goodness. So he needs to be 1 block lower.
He doesn't
or
have health
use
for it now.
ladders, So he doesn't have the health here. That's just so unfortunate. He tried to Pearl Cup twice. I don't even hate the idea here. It's a very far
No, it's
stronghold.
good if
Through basalt, we
just
see
didn't mess it
Skycrab
up.
digging through with golden picks. But if Pavkin gets on top of the nether roof, I mean,
Look
I
at the
just don't
terrain
know.
Budgie
I don't know if
found.
it's correct.
But I think Budgie just found better terrain. Like, I honestly.
Yeah, like under here. I mean, it's just so weird 'cause
Oh.
you don't know how far it is. But Skycrab clearly making the better
This is
decision
really
here.
And
frustrating.
Pavkin, like, props to Pavkin. This is like maybe the coolest thing I've ever seen anyone try and go for in a LCQ. But it doesn't seem like it's going to work out. And at this point, you kind of have to commit to it. Is Skycrab going to be in the end here? And also, again, this is
He's
not
going
a crazy
nether roof,
fast
so he
season.
doesn't have to
Barely
dig
gonna
through
be sub 10.
basalt, like
And
digging
Skycrab
like
is clearly ahead of everyone
digging
by, like, a
down
minute right
like
now.
40
So,
blocks
yeah.
in the overworld.
crazy to see
Worst
here.
case is better than having to dig
Has
through
the gold
like
picks, they're both low on
80
durability, but
blocks
it should
through a
be enough to
basalt
dig
wall.
out of here. It's only 056,
like,
so this will be enough. We
he just
messed up
messed
the
it up.
Pro Club though, and that could matter. We have.
He can still go for the
just-
zero,
I
though.
mean, we kind of just have
Oh.
to commit to not doing this, especially with the blocks.
No, he's going for it.
This
He's
is
going for it.
really
He's going for a
aggressive.
90 setup, probably. This is a
No,
low.
No, it's not
like-
good, pal.
Yeah, I think.
But
this
look
is
at
correct.
HDMI. Hello.
Let's go, HDMI.
Yo,
Good
get off
double
my
bed.
screen,
Love
bruh.
to See the offhand beds.
Sorry.
He has 2 more. This should kill the
Feinberg's
dragon.
Pearl was
and I think
low
he's
as
gonna
well.
Get first.
Watch for Feinberg here. This is going to be really close, I believe. Skycrab having to set up for the 1 cycle. This is so close for Feinberg. Does make it just barely.
I mean, the dragon's a little bit high here. Trying to deal with the dragon's height to get good damage. This should be a good
I think
double
we have
bed.
a good, yeah,
I think
we
he has
have a
enough
lot of
explosives.
explosives here. And again, I mean, we've mentioned it, Feinberg every time, just in that top 3.
Wow.
HDMI though,
That is
back-to-back
crazy.
first places. Playing so well.
That's like crazy
We're
momentum.
getting a hunger reset. Mungie in the end now. This could be huge for Mungie.
Yeah,
Feinberg's going to kill the dragon, and Skycrab at the mercy of the dragon.
Yeah, really just gonna have to wait. I mean, he's healed up a little bit more because he had the rotten flesh. Let's see how Mongi deals with this.
FB in second. FB in second.
Feinberg, very well done. Solid second place. So it looks
Really
like
low for Mungie. Wow. Good job, though.
Yeah, this looks good. Maybe a little bit of funkiness with the stream, but gets it off. The dragon is dead, and that's going to be a 3rd place for Mungie Curry.
Really nice. Budgie's also going to kill the
Fourth for
dragon
Budgie.
there. Get some points
His
on the board.
fifth
Aquaport's going to
Aquacorp.
kill the dragon. And all this happening, Parker, while Skycrab just has to wait for the perch.
Yeah, really.
Nothing
just
he
is
can do.
unfortunate.
Messing up the pearl clip there is just so
Yeah, this is really
brutal.
annoying
and
for
then not able
Skycrab.
to get a great pearl afterwards to get on the tower.
And his
A
push
little
just
bit unlucky. I think if
sucks.
it was a lower tower height, maybe you're able to make something happen. But yeah, you could just see it's just brutal. It is just brutal.
Yeah, we've seen a lot of awkward seeds here. I love to see it. You know, you got to utilize these different decision making.
And he's still getting sub points though. Like it's not like
now going for the purchase.
he's only getting 0
He
points,
should kill it and secure himself, I believe.
but it's not great.
Is that a 6? No, Infume just killed the dragon. Silver just killed the dragon.
Oh.
So who's gonna finish first here?
Well, no, I think it's Infume,
I think it's Infume, then
Silver.
Skycrab, then Silver.
I think you're right.
So why did Curry just
No,
copy what I
Infume
said?
gets 6.
There's Skycrab,
Skycrab
and then
finishes.
Silver will be 8, I believe. And there it is.
Wow.
And there it is.
Beautifully well done. I mean, these last 2 seeds, Curry, have been really, really tricky. I mean, total contrast to the first seed, where Octor got a 7-30. I mean, he's going to be in the lead.
This is a really hard seed. Like the treasure, we've had 2 treasures where you haven't seen the fort basically.
Yeah.
And with Glodar and with the, you know, you want to, it's that balance of you're trying to play super fast, you're trying to play super aggressive, but you want to be consistent, right? Like, so you're not going to try and just send a direction without doing Glodar correctly or anything like that. So we're seeing these runners really take their time. If they're not sure about Glodar, they're going to go down, break the spawner. Like we didn't have the 20 obsidian from the top there. A very awkward seed, but HDMI cable, someone who, I mean, we're highlighting them right now, like someone who I would personally think maybe someone who's better on these faster seed types. We saw their PB before on the AT&T stat tracker, like the 604, that's a crazy fast time, one of the fastest in this tournament. I view HDMI as a runner who has a crazy top speed, but not one of like the Infume, Mungy, really creative people. You know what I mean? But HDMI playing so well on these last 2 seeds.
I totally agree. I was talking to him earlier. You know, he sounded a little bit nervous. He's like, I don't know how I'm going to do. But like, he's doing well.
You're doing pretty good. You're doing pretty good so
here.
far. I mean, it's crazy to see. I mean, there's always going to be something like this where some surprises happen.
Right.
HDMI, someone who's been in the community for so long, playing really, really well so far.
Yeah. It's so lovely to see. We're really starting to see some of these storylines develop. Feinberg just playing so
Feinberg
dominant.
is
We
really
can
locked
see it.
in.
Look at this.
It's not
25
over
points.
for Pavkin.
HDMI in second,
Like, Pavkin
Nagi
just
in
needs
third.
to
This is a beautiful lineup.
do really,
Skycrab
really good
just
in this.
falling behind.
this
Awkward
next
not getting
seed.
any points on that last seed. But look at his bottom 4.
Oh, no, getting
Who's
4.
gonna
He
get
just didn't move
eliminated?
placement. So again, Awkward like kind of consistently getting that like 4th, 5th place. Locking in there. We're starting to see, before it was 10 and 10 with, I believe, HDMI and Pavkin, or someone was very close as well. Like, but Pavkin on that border, still trying to get back in, had the chance, they're just a little bit too slow entering the end, and Budgie really needed those 5 points there to kind of push up, and those performances, if Budgie, Silver, Enko, anyone wants to get back into the game, they're going to have to do exactly that. But I mean, Fiver's got to be feeling pretty good right now with this performance.
It's kind of crazy.
Really
They
good.
start.
We're
Can they
getting
take away
into the
Dougal?
heart of this game
Dougal was doing
here.
better when we didn't see him.
Look at all these players.
Get
I mean,
rid
it's
of him.
really dangerous. Those bottom 4 players are really going
There's
to
10
have to pull
seeds
out
today.
some good performances if they don't want to be eliminated.
2374 peak elo for HDMI
That's a
cable.
pretty high elo. Love the AT&T stats tracker.
I mean, that's
Very
actually
cool.
low
Nice
key,
little
like
graphic.
kind of low, no?
Ranked average 940. I know.
No way,
he's been
HDMI
doing a
was
lot
only peak
recently. Love to see that
2300.
Peak elo HDMI cables. Invest early. If you haven't invested in the HDMI cable stock, I mean, this is the time to do it.
HDMI was a player who in seasons
What he has.
4 to, I want to say, like 8 of ranked.
Yeah.
Maybe like 3 to 7. Like, was someone who always played in like an LCQ, would maybe get to like the top 20, 30 range of an LCQ qualifying for playoffs, and then would get eliminated. And was kind of stuck there for a while. And something that really sticks with me.
Yeah, Jordan, I don't know if that's a
HDMI,
sponsor
I
thing
believe it was-
or
look at the thing here. I
a
believe it
cheating
was
thing.
season
I
8
don't
playoffs
know.
when HDMI played for the first time. And he mentioned that he was
Maybe a
he
bit
felt
both.
stagnated during that time. Like, was like, oh my God, is it even worth continuing to play? Like, I've had a really hard time like getting past this barrier.
Oh my God, Daddy.
But
Daddy, come back on
from
camera.
Basically, then to now, I mean, there is a real argument that HDMI is a top
Oh.
8-10 player in the world. Like, has been playing so well. And we see here, we're hopping into another seed. It's another Ruined Portal, Parker. See
Could
what's in
be
his chest.
awkward though. I mean, maybe it's a little bit weird completing the portal. We have enough.
Efficiency
for
3
a
shovel.
I don't
If
know
you
how
didn't
that-
know,
yeah, that was like-
oh,
that was
to
like at
into
least
my
4 or 5,
grass,
I
you
think.
need
I don't think it
efficiency
was
3.
6. I don't
Into
think
my
it was
dirt,
6
you need
also.
efficiency 2.
I think it's going to be a
Like,
situation
it's
where
mine,
we're
and he
trying
gets
to get an iron
32
pickaxe
blocks
in
of
the
that golden
bastion,
shovel.
Getting one of the guaranteed iron chests, or maybe just some random nuggets along
Will
the
they do
way.
it?
But a lot of wood very
I
close
don't know.
by. Has the light in the Ruined Portal, so we're going to be able to do that. But because they don't have the iron pick, they're not going to be able to grab those 2 gold blocks, which is going to be a little bit annoying for them. But we're going to see, this is going to be a very fast overworld, though, I think.
Yeah, a big question is like, what's our food situation? I saw dandelions off in the distance, but probably not going to be pushing for those. Are there any?
They're probably
pigs
just get
around
the food
here?
list.
I mean,
Unless...
if
Oh, they
it's
have
a
enough
seed
breaking
like
3
last
gold
seed that
pick.
we've seen, food is going to really matter. It
Wow.
looks like Duke killing some sheep
I didn't see
here.
that. I was too
Some
fixated
other
on the gold
players
shovel.
presumably already have Infume also
Aquaboy
going for
has the
But it looks like
Anchorboy
Monty is
has
gonna
the
be building
dart.
our portal and probably going to be our first one in the Nether. We don't have the iron pick, so you're right.
I
we
think
can't
he's the only
overlap the
person. But I go,
Steel Blocks here.
I'm not
Unfortunate.
wrong.
But we're
Oh,
in.
Monkey as
What's
well?
The spike looking like?
I love Feinberg also want
Oh,
to
yeah,
point
Monkey
out,
also has
mining a
dart.
bunch of blocks while in the portal, just like a little bit of overlap to get a little bit more blocks. Really like that. We're seeing a lot of players enter the Nether at basically the same time. Monkey going lower a lot of times in speedrunning. You want to try and keep that high terrain, but terrain really doesn't have anywhere else to go. So Monkey taking lower here seems to be, I believe, the furthest along so
Yeah,
far.
Monkey's really
I
ahead.
think- do we see the bash?
He's
here?
gonna
We
kill a
do.
hog.
And look at this going
This
to
makes
kill
sense.
a Hoglin. Maybe that was an incentive to go
Yo.
down lower. I think a couple of these players killing Hoglins. I think Skycrab killed a Hoglin.
3
Anko
drop?
has 3 pork chops. So
I think
presumably
duos are
he killed a
windows.
Hoglin.
I really like that play. I really like killing Hoglins. I think, honestly, I would like to see players do it more sometimes. Having that food
Yeah.
just allows you to play so aggressively in a spot like this in LCQ, especially when consistency really matters. You want to not have to play too risky if you don't have to.
Right, especially
Yeah,
if you
'cause,
know
like,
you're
I
one of
don't
those
think the
first people
PCs are,
in
like,
the Nether, you can kind of
assigned.
sacrifice some
Like,
of
I
that
don't think
time
they.
for
I mean,
more
maybe they are.
consistency.
I don't know.
That terrain Skycrab took.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
you were
he had
mentioning,
issues
I mean,
setting
this is
up
a
there,
great
so
spot he's
okay.
building from.
I totally agree. It looks like
That makes
Budgie's made
sense.
the same decision. A lot of these players utilizing their gold picks to get a couple extra blocks. Silver bridging straight across. I think he's the only one in this section.
Well, if he doesn't qualify, you can
Usually
blame
wanna be
that.
checking these upper
You can
sections
say it
first
was because
for
he's
Obsidian
on
and a couple
windows.
chests to play triple the gap. So it looks like most players are going to be going up here. Skycrab taking a lot of fall
Well,
damage. That's
No,
gonna be a
because
little
I
bit
think they had
awkward.
access to the PCs
So we have
beforehand.
food,
Like he could have just tried to sell.
and Stables is
I
one
know
of those
Beef,
factions with maybe the most decisions
brought that
to
SSD,
make. There's
and
so
just was
many
on
different routes,
Linux
so many things to be aware
at
of
the
here.
level up extra
And so
long.
we might see a couple different decisions
So like they could have
from these
like
players. Was it 2 triples at the
They could've
top?
done
I
or
that.
believe
just
it
the
was.
one?
I believe it was 2. It was just divorce.
So you could play Divorce. I don't think any of these players are going to be playing it.
No,
though.
I actually really like what Anko Boy's doing here. Going from the chest into the middle, which is the single, breaking the chest, and then opening into the good gap here. Phenomenal routing from Anko Boy. Taking a little bit of damage, but
Skycrab.
should be okay. Monkey doing the same thing, a little bit slower. Budgie taking a bit of damage.
I don't
Skycrab
know
taking
if
bit
there's
of
a
damage, but all these runners
leaderboard. I don't
eventually
know.
conglomerating in the same spot here as they
Like
go
maybe
down.
on the website.
Yeah, exactly.
I
And we're seeing
I have
some-
no
some
idea.
beef salad hole from basically all these runners.
I
Maybe a
mean-
little bit of variation in which gold blocks you mine first. I think Budgie is slightly ahead of the rest of the pack. Anko also one of
Yeah.
our leaders here, but all 4 of these players on our screen right now, so close. We'll have to see where the fortress is. Where can these players make
I
up
think
time on each
Anko
other?
is in the best spot because not only is Anko like basically at the same pace as Budgie, I believe a little bit ahead even. Anko has the food, Budgie doesn't. That is
You're right,
really
that is
important.
true. Yeah, I have no
And
idea.
Anko needs these points. Remember, Anko, Budgie, and Silver, I believe, are the 3 that are like a little bit out of the pack right now.
I
They
don't
really
remember.
wanna
That's
do
the
well in this season.
website.
This
I
is
don't
Anko's
remember
chance to get
what
right
the.
back in
I
it.
don't remember.
Yeah, this is kind of like
where
it's
the
getting to the
website is,
point
though.
in the
Alright.
tournament where it's like, you're kind of cementing your fate here.
Yeah.
If you're in the bottom,
I just want
couple four, like,
Skycrab
you're not
Path
gonna
get the
have a
call.
chance.
That's.
So we'll see how that pays off.
That's
I'd love
how
to
the-
see
what
utilizing the
the
gold
two
pick
people I
in
care
the
about.
Bastion route here from Budgie. Silver or Mongi checking his trades. Looks like we have our obby. 24 string though, 2 beds pre-crafted, so we're at 4 beds, no anchors. So this is awkward. This is
Very
a
awkward.
decision point. Do you go for more explosives? I know Mongi ran across Glowstone earlier in the seed, but didn't pick it up. But this is just a 4 explosive seed. So you're not going to be able to blaze bed. I mean, somebody like Duga, who's maybe very comfortable with going for 1 shot, maybe you double blaze bed and just go for the 1 shot.
No.
It's just
It'd be a pretty
No.
crazy play for
I
sure.
don't think he'd
It'd be
do
a pretty
that.
crazy play. A couple other people are starting to get to the fortress, mainly Anko Boy as well as Monkey, but Monkey
Especially if you have
taking the time to
crying,
get this
like, you
close,
can
so
just go
is
for
Anko
it.
Boy. And this is what we talked about. This is exactly what you just talked about. But also, we want to be able to go for the most consistent 0 possible, especially when points just matter so much here for all the runners.
Right. And I don't know how much crying obsidian we have, but might even be going for 3 anchors here. They're mining a lot of glowstone.
20-something on the side of Monkey,
Yeah.
I just saw.
He's going for a full stack.
32!
Oh, wow.
32 crying obsidian for Monkey.
Wow.
Yo,
So he's going to be able to make 4.
did you just go for 5
explosives.
anchors?
That's a lot of time lost not getting to the
I
spawn
swear he
behind
already
you,
had a
so it's
stack
gonna
and
be
he
so
mined
much
more. Oh
opportunity
my
in the end
god!
here.
Oh!
There were 3
Okay.
strays that he didn't on his
Gonna
pile.
be good. It gets 3 strays as well. Probably won't go for that super far one, but we'll probably try and get these 2. A little bit awkward on that hit there, which should be okay to get this guy. Yeah. Nice little maneuver from
beautiful.
Monkey there.
So, I mean, even Mongi, he has so many more explosives now. Maybe we even see a blaze bed. I think he has 4 bed.
Yeah, I mean, he's
4
probably just
anchor.
single blaze
So he's
bed.
probably going to use at least one of those. And somebody like Skycrab mining out with the gold pick. I love this play, actually. He saved that gold pick.
Yeah.
And it's really coming into handy here.
A really good micro thing that like really can separate runners at this level is how they utilize a gold pickaxe. That's why Hax is so good to utilize the gold pickaxe, in my opinion, the best. And I think Skycrab is right there with them. So really cool to see Skycrab do that when not grabbing the glowstone from earlier. So I like the play from Skycrab, playing very aggressive here. But I mean, with the RSG style that Skycrab likes to play, it makes a lot of sense from him.
Right. And it looks like he's now going to be blinding. So let's see what the distance is like. I mean, this is still not even that slow of a pace. I mean, 6-minute blind here. Dugyle's still just mining out. I love standing on the top here while you're mining, just to stay a little bit away
No,
from the
Hax
blazes.
is like pretty good at
Looks
saving
like
gold
Skycrab got his
picks. Like he
measurement
does
off.
really
Maybe
like
something
gold
went
picks.
wrong with
So
his ninja brain?
he's like not that
no,
wrong.
we just can't
Could be
see the
good.
measurement. But he's picked up his eye.
Oh, Dugyle.
Scary. Oh, he's got a wither skeleton.
Should be okay, yeah. Anko getting the measurement now as well. Skycrab doing a really cool hunger reset on the blind portal here. Gonna grab the bed, has everything that he needs. And Budgie's also gonna be blinding here. Gonna be curious
I mean,
who's the
Anko
first
Boy,
person to leave.
unfortunately,
Oh, no!
didn't set his spawn. I don't know if it was a weird underwater hunger reset. You have to, it's a little bit weird, like
Yeah, the
right-clicking on the
positioning.
bed. So that's probably what happened to him. A little bit unfortunate. That's gonna be very hard to run back from. Looks like Budgie also measuring now. I don't know if we are gonna be able to see any of these measurements, but it's just gonna be a little bit
That's really
weird.
rough
I
for
mean,
Anko Boy.
Not anybody is blaze betting, slow
His
blaze
tournament is like
rates.
pretty much
Are
over.
we gonna get out? Duke throwing a pearl hang now.
Unfortunate. Like
Looks
for
like
him to
he's
come back
already
would be
measured.
really, really impressive.
Yeah, I mean, Dugyle playing this pretty well. Oh, that's gonna be a little bit annoying.
Oh my!
Oh,
It
it's
flew
right
up.
high.
Yo.
Oh, very nice.
Beautiful. So he's still just forcing mining completely out this spawner.
I've
I
d-
think I like the play.
Yo,
Look at all
wide
the
back row,
strays.
look at those
Whoa,
strays.
off in the
Wide
top.
back row, look how many
But
strays
that's
there
really
are.
hard to
Wide
play
back
for. I
row.
mean, what's the terrain
This is
there?
the discipline of Dugyle, like, right? Like, you just have
Bro,
to
there's so
play
many
like this.
strays
You're gonna
there.
maybe definitely go for those if you need, like, one more, but Dugyle, I think, still needs 3. So, makes sense to not go for those yet. And, yeah, actually only
But he
need
gets
one
it,
more.
and he's
Yeah,
out.
so is going to be able to leave here.
Did he actually just call him Dougal?
We're gonna see how far we have to travel here. No soul sand, or no soul speed, I should say.
Oh, now he's going for that patch of glowstone that Mongi got earlier in the seed.
Yeah.
So that's going to be a lot of time
But look at
off
this,
mining all this.
Skycrab building the portal.
Yeah,
So
Skycrab's
able
on
to
court.
go, but
See,
again,
does
Skycrab
Skycrab
very
already have
low
4
explosives
beds?
compared to everyone else. This is a very
Oh, you
aggressive
called him
play
that.
from Skycrab.
Oh.
Yeah.
Uh,
I don't know if I love it,
And
but
it's
we're going to see
not
what
in
it goes for.
Stronghold. I don't think we mismeasured. This
No,
is
I'm going to
kind of
assume we're just,
low.
yeah, we're just going to be 39. It's probably just
Saving
below.
the gold pick for
C
the
counter on
end.
top left looks very good.
I
We're
fuck
just
with
going
that.
to the exact chords that we need to go to for Skycrab, and this will probably happen for every single runner. So not that
Wait,
big
oh,
of a difference
the
here.
gold, the gold.
Anko
did
Boy
they-
running
wait.
it back still.
Am I stupid?
So knows that his
I mean, I'm
items are
getting
safe.
Did the gold pick
here,
break,
but
or did he
no,
actually put
there
it-
is the stronghold for
I think he
Skycrab.
might be
He's going to be
dumb.
the first one in. Dugal building his portal. Gets
No
it
good
off.
spike for Skycrab that I'm
Look at this for
noticing.
Budgie.
For some reason, I thought I saw
Oh
him
my
put the
gosh.
gold pick in
He
his
tried to
inventory,
place
but
lava on
I'm
the
pretty sure it just
glowstone
broke.
when he pearled to like help him
Oh, that
stay
would've
at
been
the
wild.
top.
Silver in the
Look at this.
Silver
And
needs this,
Aquacore's already in the end.
but doesn't have 0. If Silver's able to hit the 0, Silver is right back in this. Silver needs to hit the 0 here.
It's only 4 explosive. It's 4 explosive. He does.
I'm
do a
so overwhelmed
multi-block
right
set
now.
to get more
If you
control.
just fucking- oh, wait.
hard
This is
Yo.
low. I mean, we've seen. There's no way he's going for a side setup with 4 explosives, Curry.
If you've had
There's
0
no
pearls.
way.
Maybe he has 5?
Does
Maybe
he have
has 5?
I think he only has 1 anchor, 3 bed. If he hits this, I'm gonna be.
If he
so
just fucking
impressed.
killed himself next to
No, he has
lava.
No, he
He
has
has
5. He has 5. He has 5.
Oh, but
Oh
this
goodness!
is kind of,
Oh
wait,
goodness!
this is a
He's
really,
double
I
bedding
love
here
this.
though. Is it low enough?
Yo, I'm so
Oh,
fucking
doesn't
scared.
get the timing right, and the second bed does no
Oh
damage.
my
So it's
gosh.
a chase down now, and we've.
Oh
seen
my god, this is
pull
great
off
down
the
wave
shot.
rotation, right?
Hit the
No!
0, has one more
Wait, oh my
explosion,
god, he had an
enough
anchor. I didn't know he had an
Skycrab's
anchor.
gonna hit the 0. That's huge for Skycrab.
That's really
especially
good for
after one
Skycrab.
seed. Pretty much the exact opposite happening. Really nice for Skycrab. Gonna get first on this. Infume also not able to go for 0. Silver's in an okay spot. It's not the end of the world as long as we have arrows, which I believe that he does. So Silver could still get like a top 3 placement here. That would be huge. No one else is really able to go for the 0. I mean, Aquacore's still waiting.
Where is Puffkin?
Infume still shooting crystals. And
Show
Silver just has to
Puffkin.
hit these shots. Really
That
nice
was a
from
nice
Silver.
shot.
Yeah.
And I think he has 1 left.
Dugyle going for the 0, has a really nice setup here for a double anchor, and it's just beautiful
Wow.
from
Was that
Dugyle
a 2
there.
rotation 0?
I might have been.
Dang.
That was phenomenal from
Kinda popping
Dugyle.
off. Very clean 0. Looks like Feinberg also waiting for the perch here.
Yeah.
That's good for
We've had
Dugal.
Maybe 1 player die on the seat so far. Maybe this is a purge
I believe
for
it was just
Aquacore
Anko. Yeah,
here?
I think this is purge for Aquacore. This is going to be really nice. Again, playing consistent. Same thing with Feinberg. Not trying to go for anything
Yo,
crazy.
why is
Keep getting
Silver-
points on the board.
Why is
Go,
Silver
boys,
hit
we got
twice?
second place.
Where is
Aquacore should be
Falcon?
getting third here.
We don't need to see
And then
Silver
could
twice.
Get fourth, maybe? Not exactly sure, but Aquacore is going to secure top 3 there,
Wow.
which is really nice. And Silver just waiting on this purge. So many runners just waiting. And that looks like it's going to be for Silver, and that's huge. But Budgie is, I believe, going to beat Silver here. Actually,
wow,
I
this
don't
is gonna
know.
be close. You have
This
to
is
wait for the
really
fly
close.
down.
No, this is not going to be
I
close.
think
Budgie
Budgie
wins.
I think
gets
it's gonna
it
be
here,
Budgie,
but
yeah.
it's just
Oh my god, I actually
hold
don't
on.
know.
It's a
Oh my god.
Oh my god, what's that fly down?
It's gonna be Silver.
Huh?
point on Budgie.
And that matters so much.
What the fuck? Oh, I didn't even show Puffkin.
We haven't seen Pavkin, so that actually matters a lot for Pavkin. There's the
Nah,
Silver,
nah,
there's the
because
Silver.
that actually matters for
That
Puffkin, and they
matters a
didn't
lot
fucking
there.
show him.
Infume's gonna get 7
the
and
last
Mungie 8
two.
by
Wow.
0.3 seconds, Parker.
That was so tight there in the end.
Wow.
Those last couple of completions.
I mean, there's a world where Silver gets
Bro, that
some
fly
6 to
down was
8 there, and
actually
that matters
fucking
so much
insane.
with
Like,
that
Silver-
bond board for right
Silver
now.
and
Like,
Budgie
that
are like
was
so
really
close to
nice.
each other.
I really
That
like the play that
matters.
Silver went for. It's unfortunate that
That,
last
like,
bit did zero
matters.
damage, but again, kind of like his incredible play earlier. That's at least something to give you a bit of momentum before we hop into some like other seeds.
yeah, totally. It was just, I think, a little bit unfortunate. The like second double bed, just like
No, Infume should like.
barely
I
missed
would
by
I
a
would
bit, but
be
we saw a
disappointed if
lot
I was
of
Infume as
cool
well because of the
infights
way
in there,
he
some
just
people hitting some
the
zeros, some
thing
people
that
going
just
for
happened to him.
perches,
Like,
some
that
people
was-
going for more glowstone. I think that was
was
one of
sharp.
the big deciding factors. We saw Duke hit a nice 2+2 with
Yeah.
that extra anchors.
Absolutely
I
amazing.
think
And
that
we're
was
gonna
just
go
seed
to the
5,
desk. This is
so
our,
we have
like, halfway
5
mark. We've
more.
done 5
We're
seeds. We have
halfway
5 more
through.
seats to go. We're gonna throw it over to Fulham, Danny, and Emerald to talk a little bit more about what we've seen so far.
I think he
Well, we're not
dug
gonna
straight
look
below
through
him for
this
Hungary
analysis.
set.
No, I'm teasing.
But like, you just
We
shouldn't
are
do
5
that in this
seeds
stronghold
in
because
to
that can
our
happen. Like,
10
you should
seeds
shouldn't
of
dig right
this
below you.
free-for-all. Stage 1, we're halfway done. Danny, Emerald, how did you find those first seeds? What did you think about them?
I mean, everything's crazy.
Oh,
right now.
Creeper
We have-
exploded the push. I thought he
like,
dug down. I
see
just
the
kind of
Silver-
assumed he dug down.
We're gonna get
You guys
straight
I
to
look, he
this.
didn't really see what he did.
There was one clip that has already gone crazy. What an absolutely unreal clip that was. And I think we're gonna be
Bro,
able to
Danny's so
have it in the
tough.
show. We might be able to get a little replay because I feel like it deserves
Look at
a
Danny,
replay.
man.
That one clip was just unreal. We really thought it was over. He got there.
That's a
first. He was
DDB.
in the end, very, very early. Went for the 0, not able to complete it. But what an unreal chase down this was.
This was insane. Like, this is insane. I cannot believe this worked. Like,
Like,
It's just
you
perfect.
can't make this up.
the
Like,
timing of that is
the
insane.
timing,
Yo, I just said that.
like
It must have been tick
milliseconds,
perfect. Like,
and it
it's-
could have been a different, like, completely.
Look at the
different outcome.
dragon's health as it flies away. Like, there's so much health, and it takes its time circling around the crystals, regaining that health, and he waits.
This is just insane. Like,
How much? This is like 50 damage.
He waits
Like,
for the
this
perfect
is like
round.
maybe
It's
60
just
damage.
absolutely
It's just insane.
Like, that was so
Doesn't
much
get hit by the
damage.
dragon, doesn't take damage, just really, really crazy. And I know, Emerald, I was sitting next to you in the crowd, and you were saying, Pearl and a Crystal, Pearl and a Crystal. I was like,
It's
surely
last-
there's
it's
too
really-
much health.
It's the only thing you can really do in that kind of situation. You have to pearl the crystal. It's a Hail Mary play. I think Parker Curry also mentioned that. And it's just an incredible heads-up play. And Silver's one of those runners where they're very creative and they're very fast thinking. And I mean, he just absolutely proved it with that clip.
Oh,
It was incredible.
I'm in that
He's
is
not
right now.
on the
That makes
ball. I know-
sense.
I
That
know
makes
Silver had a little
sense.
bit of a rough start in these first few seeds, but I think that moment should really invigorate him. Try and get his, the mental back involved, because that clutch. No, I mean, you could give that situation to probably all of the other 10 runners that we see on stage, and I don't know how many of them feel confident enough to take their time and think about the situation, look at the dragon's flight path, see where it's going to interact with a crystal, and pearl at it slightly early so that the hitbox gets as close as it possibly can to that crystal, dealing the maximum amount of damage. And it must have been so close.
I mean, hey, even if you gave them, even all these runners, like 10 tries to do this exact same thing with this amount of health, I don't even know if you're gonna have like a 10% success rate. Like,
Yeah.
I don't know, it's insane.
Silver locked in, and that was his first point. I wonder if we're going to be able to pull up the leaderboards at this halfway point, because I think it's such an important...
Bro, the way he
thing.
just breathed
You know,
in,
even
oh
though
my
we're
god, that
halfway
was so
through,
tough.
And there's some players that have already pulled away, and there are some players that are down towards the bottom right now.
It's so
Yeah,
close.
I
Like,
mean, you can
Puffkin is
see,
so
unfortunately,
close.
Renko little bit of nerves so far in the first 5 seeds, and Feinberg not finishing that last
Like-
seed. So he was on 25 points after 4, but with no
Like, he's
points in
just
that
so
last round, that could
close.
make a lot of difference. A lot of the chasing pack have caught up to him. Now, I
He,
want
like,
really
it needs
focus
to be
in
like
here on
Infume needs to get
Pavkin.
0 points
He's
here,
got
Pavkin needs to
15
get like
points
top
so
3
far,
or something, and
5
then he's
points
just
in
like
that last
ahead
round, really
slightly.
trying to
I don't know
get
how
into that
Silver
top
needs to
7.
win like a
And
seed or
Emerald,
2.
I know that you are one of the
Silver
runners
is
that's been very close in a lot
not
of
in a great
LCQs.
position right now.
I've kind of had that moment of trying to get through. And how do you feel? How do you feel like you're in Pavkin's situation right now?
I feel like if you're Pavkin,
There's
you have
5
15
seats
points,
left.
you're
We're halfway
2
through.
points away from the cutoff. I feel like you still have to be in a pretty comfortable situation. You know, Budgie, Silver, Anko, they're pretty far below you. You still have a decent lead. You just gotta play your own game, keep an open mind, and be able to make the good plays in the next seed because he's still in a great spot. You know, this leaderboard's really close. He's only 10 points off first, and that's like a little more than one winning seed win. So, I mean, I think Pavkin still has a great chance to win this tournament. But
Yeah,
I
Pavkin's
think
definitely
something
still
to note
in.
is
Like,
what is it looking for Budgie,
it's only
Silver,
2
and Anko?
points.
It's looking a
It-
little bit more of a sticky situation for those guys. I know that, you know,
No, because whenever someone cheers, you can't assume they're all cheering for you. Like that, it's low-key kind of egotistical.
First half of the season,
So-
averaging 5 points per season. They could do that in the second half. They've had their warm up. They've had their.
Like, imagine
nerves,
whenever someone,
you know,
whenever
working with an
everyone
amazing
cheers,
crowd
that's like,
in person, live, and some of these
you know, I saw
players
Pavkin
race
just
revealing for the
tweeting.
first time in the crowd for the first time, interacting with a bunch of the audience members. But it's all down to these next 5 seeds because if they don't lock in and get,
I'm
into that
surprised they
top
have their
7,
phone.
they're not going to be advancing onto the bracket. Danny, I wanted to talk to you specifically about Feinberg because I think he's one of the people that, you know, a lot of the players, a lot of the audience, a lot of the streamers around this event can tease him, can joke a little bit. He might be one of the, you know, more unk status runners that we've got here. He's been around for a long time. People say he's past his best.
Did
But
they
I think
just
in
go
those
Feinberg
first 5
old as
seeds,
fuck?
It looks like he's trying to show, especially in this live setting, how fierce of a runner he can be.
Oh, Skycrab puts it is
Hey,
backwards.
Like, he's playing in a lot of like
He's
in-person
dropped.
tournaments. I think like that is the biggest thing right now. Like he's dialed in. Look at him right now.
Yeah.
He's like so dialed in, and it's like I don't know. It's just at the end of the day, it's about the experience.
Feinberg
right?
do the
Like,
same?
I feel like it's so much
Oh,
harder to perform if you.
where is
haven't
Feinberg
had that
going?
exposure
Yo!
Before. But again,
Where's he going?
HDMI cables hasn't had that exposure, but like popping off got 0 this last seed, but is
Yo,
still
Feinberg, the
winning
tournament's
points,
not
which
over
is
yet,
just
bro.
insane. Like,
You're in
not
first, but
enough.
like,
I know that Emerald wanted to speak a little bit about HDMI cables because having won a
oh,
back-to-back
DoorDash arrived.
in this so
Oh.
far, gets 16 of his 21 points from just those 2 seeds. But I know that you spoke to him a little bit backstage beforehand, and I wanted to ask you, how do you think HDMI cables is feeling right now? And what do you think about his chances?
I feel like HDMI cables. I remember talking with him though. He's like, I'm really nervous, and honestly, fair. I would be nervous too. So being able to handle those nerves, winning 2 seeds, that's got to be an amazing confidence booster for him. He's won 2 seeds. He's in a pretty solid spot. I think he was 5th on the leaderboard, and like he's only 4 points off first. So I mean, 5th sounds kind of low, but he's still really close to being first. And I feel like you got to be pretty comfortable for him. You feel a lot better by yourself. Maybe the nerves have like gone away, and yeah, I feel like HDMI is someone to look out for. Pretty secure in this top 7 right now. So hopefully he can make it onto this bracket stage.
Definitely. I mean, I think HDMI cables has had some really high highs and some really low lows. Getting the first.
wait,
place in 2
I'm
seeds,
hearing someone's MPK. Who is
you know,
doing MPK?
failing to complete a few of these seeds as well. It's quite a big disparity, and I think if he can get that consistency back, especially, you know, getting back-to-back first places is so huge.
They hit the, did they
And
hit the 0?
I'm shocked to see that, you know, I think it is
Oh,
true
Anchor?
consistency, the difference between how these
They
runners do
killed the
for
dragon.
each seed. And I know that I think you mentioned it before, Danny, how important consistency is in a tournament format similar to this stage.
That was
one,
tough.
This free-for-all.
The thing is with consistency is that like you can be in the middle of the pack the entire time, especially in like LCQ or this like free-for-all. It's just like you will do fine. You will qualify. But again, HDMI playstyle 0, 8, 8. You know what I mean? Like that averages out to being consistent like in the middle of the pack. So it's just kind of like, I guess it's pick your poison kind of thing. Yeah.
100%.
It's okay, Danny.
I
It's
mean,
okay. The
I
voice
know
crack.
that we've mentioned Feinberg, we've mentioned HDMI cables. I wanted to talk quickly and briefly
Paxton's
about
got a
Anko.
buy, and
Anko
he's
Boy
already in the
currently
bracket. He doesn't
sitting
need
at
to
the
play
bottom of the
today.
leaderboard, 1 point so far. What if you could speak to Anko directly right now? What would you say as someone that can come back? Because, you know, Anko Boy's here for a reason. He was able to qualify through the amazing qualification process that we had that both integrated.
I low-key
the
don't know
playoff
what I'd
section
be
as
thinking right now
well
if I was
as
Anko
those
boy.
open qualifiers towards
I don't
the
know.
end. And I mean, Anko's here. Anko's here, and he's not, he's not here to play games. He's not here to play around. I know he's going to want to get back. What would you say if you were trying to coach Anko to get through this second half? Either of you, if you want to chip in for this.
I think like you just gotta play your own game. Anko knows he's a good player. He's here. Yeah, you said it. He's here for a reason, and I just think he needs to like have a mental reset. And it's still very doable. I mean, winning 1 or 2 seeds will put him right back in that top 7 spot. So, I mean, it's still anyone's game. Anko 1 point. I think Silver's 2 points, and he's still kind of in the same boat. So, I mean, it goes up to both of them. I think they're both great players, and they both easily have a chance to make it to this top 7.
This game is about momentum. Like this format is just about momentum, but at the end of the day, if you get a couple first, second, and thirds, you can pull it back even in Anko's position right now. Like he just has to forget about the last 5 seeds and just really focus on the next 5 because you just got to play your heart out. Like that's all you can do at this point.
You can't change anything from the past now, and we do have just as long to get those points on the board as we did do in those first 5 seeds. No one's eliminated. I know in LCQ we've got that slight different format where after a few seeds, we eliminate players that are lower down on the leaderboard. It's not like this here. Everyone's going to be playing these 10 seeds, and the top 7 at the end, no matter if you were bottom for the first 5 seeds, you can always bring it back. And you do have enough time. I mean, we've seen it in the past. These runners, HDMI Cable's getting 16 points in 2 seeds. That could happen to anyone. It just depends on whether they play their game better than everyone else that's here. I mean, as much as this is an individual game, do you think there's anything that you can do? And now I'm not saying trash talk in the chat, but we've seen it in past tournaments, haven't we? Is there anything that can focus or make you lose focus in a tournament setting like this?
I think the biggest thing is seeing other people's splits, and especially in like a scenario where you have like a double triple versus like a triple the gap situation, like it's really difficult to, like, if you see somebody go for the faster strat that is a little bit more risky, you're like, man, maybe I should have done that. But it's like, you don't know until it's hindsight 2020. You don't know until after. So it's just it's tough.
I mean, we've seen a lot of these runners stop for things like extra explosives for zero cycle to play that little bit safer.
Yeah,
But
double
then
triple versus
I
triple
know
the gap
that
in this
also
tournament is
noticed
really bad.
something that's a little bit separate to the game. A lot of players
I
have been
low-key
using
don't
that
know
tab
what you do.
to show up the leaderboard, show where everyone else is, show what split other runners are on. Can that ever backfire? Do you think that could ever go, I really need to beat Silver in this seed because he's the player that's above me, for example, and he's ahead of me now because he's in the next split? Does that make you play more aggressive, more dangerous? Does that lead you to expose
Danny
yourself
did
to
the
more
6-7
danger?
I
hands.
feel like
So that's
looking
why
at the
they
leaderboard or,
did
looking at
it.
the tab and like kind of seeing where it is. It's like honestly, it's a distraction in my head. Like you want to play your own game. Like obviously, yeah. I want to beat Silver because I'm like below him. But like at the end of the day, it like doesn't matter how Silver does. It matters how you do, and you have to be able to be the one to push yourself, make those good decisions, smart decisions, and thinking more about like, I need to try to be faster than this person. It just like takes away brain power because Minecraft's a very decision-heavy game, and if you're thinking about anything else that's not related to the game, it can completely, absolutely mess you up like in the game. So, yeah.
Well, I think it is a balance at the end of the day because like we saw Feinberg not go for the 0, even though like he might have been able to hit the 0 on that like one. He had like 2 bed, 2 anchor, and it's like if you're ahead and you look at other people's positions in the game, I think it is important to consider, but you can't weigh down on it too heavily because then you're going to get in your own head.
Danny got 3rd place in Season 1 playoffs.
I think that's definitely true, and as much as I'm sure I don't have as
And
much
Emerald
tournament
is the one
experience
in the
this sort of
middle.
a scenario as you guys do, I think that does make a lot of sense. As much as you can know about the leaderboard, and
How
know
many
who you
3rd
have to
places in
beat,
playoffs do
at
you
the end of
have?
the day, it's
Huh?
your game.
Huh?
The only thing that you can do is play as fast as you can, and there's nothing you can do to impact these other runners apart from, as you say, maybe go for a riskier play, maybe go for those variance plays. Do you think towards the end of the seeds, maybe, seed 9, seed 10, you're going to see more of these runners go for those risky plays, those that might need that extra few points to guarantee their spot or maybe to overtake and try and get into those top 7 places?
Honestly, I can actually see it happen. Let's say we're in a C10 scenario. The person who's bottom, like the top of the bottom 4, needs to like send a 1-eye. I can definitely see it happening if they need to like have the guaranteed 8 points to lock in the top 7. I feel like we might see some 1 or 2 eyes being sent, especially towards the last, maybe not the 8th or the 9th seed, but I think the 10th.
Hey, Andrew.
2 eyes sent. call. I like it.
mean,
I like
Take on
it.
True.
You got to do what you got to do to win, you know? It could be worth it, especially if you know, like, you're falling behind and, like, have to make up the time.
4-eye? Okay, we're not saying.
Hey, we could see as risky
we'll
as we
see.
want. Now we're letting these runners have just a few moments just to, gather their thoughts, run and grab some water, run and grab some snacks, make sure that everything's all set up before we go into this next seed. So I wanted to talk to you guys. I mean, we're halfway through now. Predictions are.
I thought they were going to put us
something
into
that we spoke about a little
intermission.
bit
I
earlier.
got fucking scared.
Is there anything you want to change? Is there anything you want to double down on?
I still have hope for Silver and even Anko. I feel like there's still a line. Like, I don't know.
Did he just call him
especially- it's kinda
Anko?
Like
Yo,
Anko
that's kind
is a very fast, has a very high like upper bound. So I feel like if he really cranks these next 5 seeds, we could see a generational comeback. Honestly, like
Definitely.
it could be crazy.
I think a comeback from Anko is definitely still on the cards here. You definitely don't want to write him out. Emerald, is there anything you wanted to quickly say about your prediction?
I'm actually feeling pretty good at my predictions. I think I had, like, Awkward, Feinberg. I mean, those guys are looking at the top. And
he says.
I don't know. I'm super excited. I hope my
Does he
stuff goes
actually?
bottom. Silver, Anko, Mudgy, they can bounce back. I think they still all have a chance, so I'm super excited to see what they can do in these
Oh
next
my
5
God.
seeds.
Definitely so. I'm not going to worry about my predictions. I am going to quickly send you over to a quick word from the sponsors of the tournament today. So we're going to go for a little intermission, a little ad break, just a
No.
few minutes, and then we're going to get straight to the casters back for Seed 6.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Fellas, did we say 11:30 tomorrow? I forget.
No, we did not say 11:30. What we agreed on was 11.
11 a.m. sharp.
No. You have to say razor sharp. If you don't say razor sharp, his eyes go into the back of his head and he can't remember anything. Also, don't do the fella's voice. You know how that makes me feel.
Okay, voice is gone. 11.
No.
Razor sharp. I totally got you. I have a small ask though. Can we do a little bit later?
I'm not getting paid for this.
Much later.
7 p.m.
I'm not getting paid for this. My browser just fucking crashed. So I don't know why when I leave full screen my browser just fucking crashes. Hello? I have no idea if you could even hear me right now. Oh? Bro, I genuinely can't leave full screen on Firefox. I'm not watching it full screen. Bro, I can't watch it full screen. It just fucking breaks every time.
So fast, I finally figured out the secret. You guessed it, it's the Alienware 27-inch QD OLED monitors. Yes, it has everything to do with their technology and nothing to do with me being mechanically bottlenecked. And at $350, it's one of the most accessible monitors around. So I figured out how I'm gonna make my revenge. Feinberg. Can I say that? Speedrunning on this monitor feels faster, it's more responsive.
I didn't get paid for this shit. Riley's just watching it as well. Wait. Like this? Oh, I guess I could just do that.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Fellas, did we say 11:30 tomorrow? I forget.
No.
Thank you so much. We are
Wait, that
back
actually
for
wasn't
the
that
second
long.
half of Seeds.
Yes, sir.
Parker, there's a lot of storylines going on. A whole lot.
I already showed half ads.
Is
Is that okay? Because my browser decided to kill itself halfway through.
Try and do everything they can to get back into the mix so far. What is the #1 storyline you're looking out for as we head into the second
I
half?
think just looking at the leader,
Julie, he can do it. He just needs to, like, lock
kind
in.
of fall down to that
if he needs to
5th and
die.
6th range, and they're going to be in a bit of danger there. But I think overwhelmingly, this has been a kind of even leaderboard. We don't have somebody who's 10 points ahead. We have 2 people tied for 25 points. It's really going to be a question of, like, can those bottom 3 right there, can they pull back up into this pack here? Because everybody else is close near that 20 to 25 range.
Yeah, absolutely. And not only is
I
it
don't
just the
know,
7
Julie.
players
Like,
to
if he
qualify,
hasn't
it's also the
been
top
looking
3
great.
to pick their opponents.
That's true.
Which is really important because
Like, he is in
there's
7th.
certain things where
Like,
fine, but
like you
if
do
he,
have to
you
be
know,
playing
this
bad
leaderboard,
to
say
be
so
in
he'd have the
7th.
second pick, gets to choose who he wants to play. I mean, obviously, all these players are very scary, but all these players have played each other a lot of times. There might be certain people you're more familiar with matchup-wise, or just mainly people you've never played before, so you're a little bit averse of playing them. So that's going to be something going through these players' minds as well. But the number one thing, can Budgie, Silver, and Ankle get back into this pack here? I mean, Pavkin is right there with them. Currently on the chopping block right now, but
It's
can
like,
easily get
I
back
feel
into
like
it.
it's just
And we're gonna see
impossible
here,
for
it's
Silver
gonna
and
be a
Anchor
village
Boy.
scene. It's another Plains
I
village.
want Silver
And
to
the
make it, but I feel
right
like it's
there immediately.
impossible.
I
I
love
don't
what Monkey
know.
just said, grabbing carrots immediately, maybe not having to worry about food. This is a very
Like,
small
Silver
village.
would need to, like,
We'll
have a
see if there's lava pool or
generational
anything. You see
comeback.
the river. I believe, is that a lava pool over there?
There's a
Parker?
ruined
I'm not sure.
portal.
Oh, that
but
is a ruined
it's
portal.
looking awkward.
I don't think you
Curry.
see
I
that.
mean,
I don't think you see
I
that
don't know
RP.
if I've
at
seen
all.
a single lava
Where are
pool.
the lava
So this
pools?
could get really dicey here. So many
Is that one
places
right there?
to go on a village seed. Not sure what our resources are in the blacksmith itself.
Oh my
but we
god,
should be able
those
to get
smooth
plenty of
like his
food, like
bro
you're saying,
existing
Mongi getting the
is
carrots,
directed
you
the
can grab
camera.
those carrots in the nether.
That's
Could
actually
it
kind
be
of
Obby
funny.
Blacksmith? Like maybe there's like
It could
8
be an
or
Obby
10
blacksmith.
Obby in the
No,
chest
Julie,
or
he
something,
Pavkin got
but
fourth,
we'll
and they
see
didn't
what
show
it
him a
looks like for these
single time. They
runners.
showed
Couple
double
grabbing hay.
Silver
Couple
over
probably gonna
Pavkin.
kill
Like,
the,
hello?
Golem. We could see Silver doing that right now. A couple people doing it towards the tree.
They
in
had
the
Silver
middle, but
twice up there
the
over
no
someone
lava
else.
pool here is going to be very interesting, and it looks like Monkey's going to be the person closest to the room portal. We'll see if the
Watch
runners
if you just
actually do decide to
instant
go for
run
that.
to the lava
think
pool.
I
I
really
guess I
like
do see
Mongi's
the
line
RP. I
here.
thought
You
it was
know,
like
we're
behind
seeing
the
him
home
get
more.
several beds along with Infume. Mongi and Infume, two of those players who are very well known for their decision making. So presumably that's the correct way to go for a lava pool. Infume now checking the ruin portal.
Diamond pickaxe.
Oh, they
that's
do have a
really
diamond
good.
pickaxe.
A smite sword, but a
And
golden
if you-
apple,
wait.
not enough
Dude,
obby.
no,
I
you'd
mean,
have
I
to
would
mine
Mine to
2.
obsidian,
You'd have to
yeah,
mine
you
You gotta
2.
mine the
Mine to
crying.
obsidian. Oh yeah.
Honestly,
and
it's
two
not worse
obsidian.
play.
30
So that's gonna be
seconds.
30 seconds. But it
No, because you
guarantees
have
an
one.
enter,
You
and
got one
as
obby. You only
even
need to
as
mine.
in spectator,
you only
we
need to
haven't
mine
seen a
2.
single lava pool.
Well,
So I think
oh
this
no,
might
you
be
need
a
mine 3.
really
I'm
good
stupid.
play for Infume, especially if there's no lava pool here on Dugat's screen. There is though,
Wow,
so this is
finds
gonna
it.
pay off
That is
really well for him.
hard to find. Parker, something we talk about a lot when we commentate is hesitation.
I don't hate
Even
this
if
from
it's
people. I'm
not
not
the
gonna
right
lie.
play,
I think this play
sometimes
is
just
like
making a
fine.
decision instead of thinking about it for 10 seconds can be really good. Is this play for Infume better than
Like he's just
finding
gonna.
lava pool
He's
for
entering
Dugat?
like.
No.
Wait.
But
Oh my god, he had
he was
to get
the
gravel.
only
Never
person
mind.
that found this. So Infume committing to this so early allows him to still enter the nether.
It's
pretty
just like
quickly. So
a-
it's like hurdle lava pool, and these runners. I mean,
I thought it was
I
20 seconds. I
really
know it was
love this
30
decision from
seconds.
Infume
But like,
because it's a consistent play, and we've talked
he
so
didn't
much
see
today
a
about
lava
how
pool. Like it's just
consistency
a
matters.
consistent
He
enter,
also gets an extra
and
gold
he's
block.
confident in the
So
fact
he
he can
got
make up
carrots,
time in the
that
rest of the
instant
seed.
golden
Like
carrots.
Whoa,
Dugat.
Dugai, whoa.
when he's
Oh
doing
my
that play, he
goodness,
knows he's gonna
playing
enter in
Tarzan
30
cutting up in the
seconds
trees.
rather than like looking for
Taking a
lava
little bit of
pool or
damage, but
whatever.
it's probably not going to matter. We have 18 bread, should be totally fine. It's another treasure back.
I
But we
know.
see the fort.
And we see the fort.
That is huge for these runners. No Glodar here, no big RNG check really with anything going the right direction if Glodar doesn't work or anything like that. So having that fortress, these runners are going to be really relieved to see that. And the nerves of just trying to do this little bridging. We don't want to fall in lava.
Bro,
we don't wanna
Dugal
fall in
has
lava, but
practice
Monkey's
wall
having everyone
running.
else. And
Whenever I've
Infume
clicked on
is
Dugal's
probably
stream,
gonna
he's
get
been
up here
he's been
first.
running around the fucking queue, but
Really nice. I mean, look at this.
and he's
mechanics from
just
Dugal. Really clean.
he got it right
We
here.
love to see the clean movement here, wall running on the side of this treasure.
And look at that
And that's
chest.
an insane
Oh, wow,
amount of
killer
obby.
chest.
I don't know if
Did
Infume-
anyone
no,
else- did
Infume
Infume-
bridged
oh, yeah,
above
Infume
that
didn't
chest,
get
so
that.
he's not going to get it. And even though we have a diamond pick, if you don't get 20 obsidian, he's going to have to mine even more obsidian later in the seed.
What you can see too, people will recognize if you have advancements on. Dugal got in like those were the days, the Bastion entering advancement, and then got War Pigs right after, which
Right.
for Treasure Bastion is not common at all. Because normally you're not grabbing the chest until the end. So runners with advancements on will know that Dugal grabbed that side chest. We call it the Pearl Chest, and it's just great. It's great for every runner who has advancements on because you're able to metagame that and get 6 obsidian.
Right. And a player like Feinberg, who's doing really well in this tournament already, I know he's going to be looking
Yes.
for those advancements. You know, as people get faster and more consistent and have a similar play style, reading those advancements is starting to become a much more important decision factor in these games.
Any little advantage that you can get is crucial when you're playing against runners of this caliber. Absolutely. Duga, or Infume, excuse me, going to craft some bread up. Going to craft an iron axe as well. These runners are all at about about the same point. It's a pretty linear siege so far, besides a little bit of weirdness on the enter. Like, everything from that will be pretty consistent here. So really going to see mechanics play a big factor here, and the decision-making is going to maybe take a backseat with how linear this nether is.
Yeah, especially with treasure. You know, I know a lot of people practice those treasure routes trying to get even just the tiniest micro down. What blocks do you mine?
Did he even
When
get
are
that
you
gold
looting
block?
your
He did.
chests? Looks like we do have some obsidian in this top chest, so I think we're probably going to be fine on obsidian, even if we don't get
I
that
think Infume's
6.
fully out, by the way.
Okay,
He's
I
gonna be
think-
the first person to leave here. A great pearl from Infume. Wow. One block of room there. Does a really good job overlapping some crafts as well. Has a bunch of blocks to do some head hitters through this fortress. Looking for any small spike to find the spawner. There it is. Infume in a great spot right now. Someone who we all know, one of the best players in the world, has that top level speed, the top level ability. A little bit lower on the
Three
leaderboard than
straights
maybe
to
he'd
do
like
well.
right now, but this is a huge chance for him to get to that top of the pack.
Yeah, especially because he's kind of one of those players on the chalking block. So if he can get a first here, that's really going to secure him and make him feel a lot more comfortable. So Duke gets 3 strays here before going to the spawner, which is just going to be up to the left here. A lot of these players now in the fortress. Skycrab going to be at the spawner in just a second after getting these strays, though. I mean,
Do
he's
they
already at
do
2
they
routes, so
manually
That's
that's gonna
switch
come
to
in handy.
POVs?
Skycrab
I feel
got
like you
a couple
could.
more that's really nice. Infume, I don't believe got any.
I
Dugal
swear
got a
you could
couple,
use,
so
like,
that could be something we watch out for in Blaze
the
cycles
Hermes
here.
mod to
We're gonna
make it
watch
so
the
they
HDMI here on our
automatically
bottom screen as well,
switch.
making sure, are we going to get this Blaze bit off before the next spawn cycle
Like, based
happens?
on who
And
enters
he is.
first.
He
I
did
feel
blow
like
up that
you
one
could do
Blaze with the
that.
bed, but he did hit it beforehand, so he'll still get the
I
kill
don't know.
credit for it, which is a really smart play from HDMI, and does get the Blaze beds off before the next spawn cycle.
Oh, goodness.
We're okay.
We're fine. We're fine. We have bread. I mean, not a crazy amount.
Yeah, but
he
like
did
EG
kill the
told he
Blaze,
wasn't
it
an
didn't
official
drop him
ranked
lava or
tournament. I
anything,
don't know, that's
managing that
different.
well.
And Skycrab's going to be the first person to blind here. Has a golden apple as well from the ruined portal. Nice measurement. Get off there. And we're going to see, actually going to have to throw 2 eyes. There it is. Should be fine. We don't see the distance on his screen, but is going to be able to grab these 2
I mean, like,
eyes
somewhat.
here, hopefully. Oh, I love
But I don't
that
think it's
ball
like-
play.
That was cool.
That was amazing to get both. And it looks like Dugal's on
I don't know.
5 rods right now. I believe Skycrab is
Yeah, someone
also
said he
on
do
5,
go
so
try to set up
Skycrab's
the
gonna
next, but it didn't
overlap the
work.
pre-craft. Skycrab on 5 rods without
Like
Blaze
he
bending,
ran into
Parker.
issues or something.
That's pretty impressive. Managing those strays really well. I think he went to 2 different spawners. Duke is just at the first one. I think Skycrab hitting up both of those. So maybe getting a better advantage. I think the terrain is better at the second spawner as well. Looks like we have 4, 5 bed, 2 anchor, so should be able to hit basically any 0 here. We have food, and Skycrab should be out soon. Looks like he's purling. Yeah, Skycrab is fully out now. Duke probably not too far behind.
Oh, a little
Infume
scare on
also
the
entering
pearl.
the nether.
Is going to be good. Skycrab ahead here by a good bit. Remember, tied with Feinberg for first place right now. Has a bunch of gold picks as well. Playing really aggressive on these pearl throws, but is playing well right now. Not really in danger now that we're in this 1-by-1 digging. And it seems like it's a pretty far stronghold, Parker. Skycrab's been going for a while here. Dugal taking a little bit different terrain. We'll see if this pays off for him. And Infume took definitely different terrain, building the portal now.
Oh, wow.
And is going to be the first person in the stronghold. Skycrab still going. So whatever Infume found was phenomenal.
Yeah, and he needs this. That's a clean spike. Down, checking down the spiral staircase. No light sources yet. If it's not here, this could get weird.
Hears
Decides
it,
to backtrack,
though.
and he hears it.
Really nice.
Wow.
Not going to go for a hunger reset, which could be... Oh, no, has the golden apple, so we're actually totally fine. Going to be able to get the regen and the absorption here on the end enter.
Yeah,
with
this
the
is just
through
so
the
many
portal. As we
explosives, like,
mentioned,
he
a lot
can't
of
fill the
explosives. It's a
0.
very easy tower here. Should be able to easily get to 95. It's front. Everything is very comfortable for Infume here. And it looks like Infume is going to be getting a first place completion here, his first of the day.
Yeah, that's got to feel good. Maybe just took him a little bit to warm up to this tournament. For her sped, looks good. We have the crossbow. That's really good damage, and this is going to finish off for a 3 rotation 0.
Really nice from Infume.
clean.
Gotta be feeling good there. You see the head nods.
And that's a fast seed. Sub 9, Curry.
Absolutely.
Oh,
Looking
he
at
even
Enderman,
angered an
but
Enderman.
it's all
Staring
good.
that down, showing him who's boss,
Whoa.
even shooting him, keeping it at bay, getting the portal, Infume. Infume?
I'm really...
Infume?
There we go.
Okay. He knows what he's doing. He knows that timing really well. Very good completion from Infume there. Sub 9, 840. Lots of our players
Everyone's
now
so far behind.
sort of
That's
in
crazy.
The stronghold.
I'm
Trying
really
to look
curious
for
what
the
happened
sport.
to
Oh, 2
Skycrab,
Mr.
because we had him
Budgies.
before.
I want to know where Puffkin
This
is.
is so bad.
Aquaboy does really
This would
need
be
this. This could be
amazing
the
for
comeback
Anchor if he
Aquaboy.
pulls this off.
Like, this
Doesn't have
could be the
another
comeback
bed, but
Aquaboy
has
needs.
3 anchors. So it's not going to be the fastest 0, but that does kill it. And that's probably going to get him a second place finish. No, third place. So Dude finishes in second place with a
No, because I want to crash out. I want to know, because like, how did they just not even show Dougal? I swear they just didn't even show Dougal at all.
No, it is going to be Feinberg. So Enko's going to get fourth.
And he's second.
HDMI killing the dragon now. We'll see what ends up happening here.
Beautiful. So we're seeing a lot of these players finish. Looks like HDMI gonna get
Pavkin here.
Like they should have in the fountain.
Points, stay in the middle of that pack, even though we're obviously not gaining on Infume here, who was I believe right above Pavkin, but gonna still get some points on the board. Skycrab ended up getting 6 there, so ahead for most of that seed. Curious what could have happened. HDMI getting 7. Is Pavkin gonna get the 8th completion here? We'll have to take a look. Very nice first bed.
Yeah, maybe a little bit low to do a double anchor.
Oh, that was not great.
I mean, this is a little bit scuffed, but I think he's going to get it off
Don't
here.
bow
Even just the dragon. That's low, that's
fine.
low.
We're good, though.
Make sure to go on the side of the pillar so it doesn't get hit by the dragon. And that'll be our last completion. Even though Budgie's going for the 0, probably just not going to matter.
Wait,
no, it's not going to matter there.
Monkey
Pavkin's
not
gonna get
completing
another
is
point on
like
the board.
decently
Every
good for
point matters. We
Pavkin.
mentioned it earlier. Not only is it a point for you, not only is it a point for Pavkin, it's also stopping Mungie and Budgie from getting points. So that's
like
really
Mungie's
important
ahead
if you
of
wanna keep doing
Pavkin,
that
so
if you're
like
Pavkin.
Yeah, Mungie is going to be in a
That's
dangerous
pretty
position
good.
now here. I think he was in 5th place, so he's kind of on that
I
border
think that
of
was
the chopping block.
back-to-back 0-point seeds for
Wow,
Mungie, and that
back-to-back
started
0
off
points is
really
crazy.
strong. Was right towards the top of the pack, and it's it's a tough format. These things have ebbs and flows. I'm sure your experience, you've had a couple seeds go good, a couple seeds go bad. It's about how you can manage that and try and keep as consistent as you possibly can.
Yeah, it was really nice to see Infume played really well in that last seed. I feel like he's been one of the favorites of this tournament, and so it's cool to see him kind of securing that first place in one of these seeds here. Maybe he's just warming up, kind of going to show us what he's here for.
There's a little hoodie. I always like when the players dress exactly like their skin. Like, this is just Infume. Like, it's just the hoodie. I mean, do you want to talk about someone that looks dialed in right now?
He does look dialed. Camera on him, doesn't matter. He's locked in. We have the headphones and some, earbuds. These players aren't going to be hearing much besides their game, allowing them to really focus up.
Infume's also definitely the type of person, knowing him, a good friend of both of ours.
Yeah.
He is not tough.
Okay, if the camera's on me, what am I going to do? Hi, Feinberg.
Feinberg celebrating with the crowd. He's been doing really well today. Aquacord really been proving himself, especially these past couple months, playing really well in RSG. So many cool players here.
Yes, it's really cool. I mean,
Pavkin is so tough.
A new player to the rank stream has been great to see. Anko bouncing back on that
doing
last
well.
seed, getting some points. That's really good to see. Silver locked in. Hi.
The clutch master of
Gonna
today.
do everything he can. Stay in the board. HDMI has had a great showing so far. And of course, Budgie as well, trying to get into that mix here, into the top 8.
They not just show. They just didn't show Dougal,
You
right?
can't get over it, Corey. It's so
Did
cool
they
seeing
not
everybody
fuck
here
with
in
Dougal?
person. It's honestly inspiring.
They also didn't show
I always love
Skycrab.
seeing the best players in the world using their keyboard and mouse, and you can see them.
Like,
And
did
sometimes
someone
I
have
think
a
to
problem
myself,
with Dougal?
Why can't I move my mouse like that? There's not a great reason.
Oh, they
why
also
I
didn't show
couldn't
Bungie
get to
either.
this level, and I think that's what's so cool about this tournament.
Yeah,
it's
absolutely.
totally open. It's such a cool community, and some of these players have gotten really good in just the past couple of seasons.
I was gonna say, even with as we take a
Like,
look at
2
the
points, this
leaderboard
is
now,
still
I mean,
5 for
Feinberg's still
Pavkin.
top of the game here.
Dominating.
Did they just not show Dougal
This
again?
leaderboard is starting to kind of look like what you might expect. Like, we're seeing Dougal, Skycrab, Infume getting some points there to stay at the top, and looking like a little bit of a divide there. 5 points between HDMI and Mungie. Something to watch out for there. And again, 7 points between Pavkin and the rest of the group down
I'm
there.
sorry,
So
Chris, but I
it'll be
think
really
Pavkin
curious
might
to
have
see
to
how
take
that ends up
BBM's spot. I'm
panning
sorry.
out. But to your point, Minecraft speedrunning compared to other esports, other games,
This
other
is
sports in
really
general, still very, very new.
tough
So
as
we see
Silver.
people all the time who have played for a year and get to that level of getting into that to the top.
I just don't know
echelon.
what's
It's really
going
cool to see
wrong.
so many people
I haven't
continue
really
to
seen
improve,
Silver.
get
I
better.
don't know
There's
what's going
always gonna
wrong
be
for
things
him.
to improve upon and learn in this game.
I think there's
Even
4
from people
seeds
like,
left.
you know,
I think we
Silver,
just. I think they just
myself,
played
Feinberg, who have
seeds
been in the
6.
community for so long. There's always something new. Even
Yeah,
when
like
you least
Silver
expect
is
it.
good in this
I was
format.
asking
Like
Silver,
I don't
what
think
is
it's
he
the
learning
format.
recently? He listed off
Unless,
3
like, the-
items that he's changing about his
Unless
gameplay.
somewhat this changes. I don't
Yeah,
know.
top left vote, top left vote. Some
Like, he's
special
done good in
TNT.
previous
It's really cool to see.
MSSs and
I love this little
previous
graph traffic here.
executes.
Looks like HDMI,
Maybe
Big
it's
Monty and
like-
Papkin, those are the players I'm sort of looking at. They're like fighting for that.
Maybe
that
in
last
MS this
little
is-
spot. Who's gonna fall?
I know,
into
Carrot,
that
it's really
bottom
sad.
four? Who's gonna
I don't
stay on
know-
top?
I
We've
don't
only
know
got a couple
why-
seats left, Curry.
I mean, it's.
I don't know
it
what's up.
really
I
is,
don't
though.
know.
We do
I don't
only
know.
have
I don't know why
4
Silver's.
more seeds remaining, so you really want to do everything you can. These seeds start to
yeah, for
matter a
watching it's
little
really
bit more
hard,
and more,
yeah.
especially if you weren't able to lock in as much as you wanted to in the first 6. So that is going to be something to really
Like
keep an eye on.
maybe
You're absolutely
maybe in
right, that
previous
HDMI,
LCQs and MSS
Monkey
he
Pass
does
group,
good
one
later
of
on
them
because there's less
realistically is
people, but
probably
then
gonna be
like
going
in
home
this
unless
one no
someone
one gets
tumbles
either.
from the top there.
Yeah,
Oh.
which is a possibility. I mean,
Absolutely
there's potential for swing here, and we saw Anko do really well in that last seed. You know, maybe he's going to shoot back into the back. Maybe he takes the first place. That's kind of what you need if you're in this bottom 3, but really hard, really hard. So
It
we'll
is
see.
really difficult. We're going to see here. We haven't seen a shipwreck seed yet. Is this the shipwreck
No, John,
seed,
we're
or
just
is it
talking
gonna
about
be very interesting? We're
Silver.
gonna take a look here.
And how
Looks like the
Silver's
runners are going.
just
It is
not
going to be
doing
the
great.
first shipwreck seed of the day. A little bit awkward. None of the ship is buried where it would be a problem. So we could see that that shipwreck chest is totally fine. Good bit of iron, some gold as well for distraction will be really nice. Don't know if it was enough for shears, but we'll see. Then the food situation, really bad, Parker. That is not what you want to see.
great. I mean, maybe you get like a suspicious stew with some good effect or something, but just going to be a little bit awkward. We do have the ravine right next to the ship, and it looks real. So this is going to be a very linear shipwreck seed. Not many decisions to make here. Everybody's probably going to be very the same. And a mechanical player like Dugal.
Oh, Dugal's oh my god, Dugal is so ahead. Oh my god.
Far ahead, going to be mining this gravel. Looks like
5 seconds on just a full linear overworld? That was crazy. No one was leaving the island.
The screen, yeah. The Dugal is absolutely a monster mechanically. Just one of the best players we have to offer for sure. It'd be really cool to see what he does potentially on the sea. Has played great so far. It's gonna be a little bit awkward. We have to break up.
Yo, I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry.
And really nice job from
My mom came in my room. I'm sorry.
One of the newer routes in the community, bringing your pigs to the chalice. Looks like Duke decided not to do it. It's a bit of a riskier route. Looks like Skycrab is dead. Maybe he went for the route and didn't do it correctly. You know, it's a
I'm sorry, I
very
just
early
completely
option.
missed it. Budgie's gonna die. Yo. So is Pavkin done? Is Pavkin ahead?
What you do if you're Budgie now? Like you
Oh no, Akugo also
work
did
the
load
chest, your
still.
Piglins are kind of awkward. Like maybe you can commit to it, but you're
Wait,
doing
no,
it
did
on
Akugo did it?
slow
Wait,
health.
is Pavkin not just really ahead?
And a Hoglin, oh my gosh, is Budgie gonna be dead by the
Is
time we
Pavkin
get out of this
not
position?
the only person that did load still?
I don't know.
We
He's
may
gone.
never know. I mean, another nice thing about this route that Pavkin is doing here.
Wait,
is you can
Skycrab's
kill
dead.
The hogs while you're waiting for your trade.
This is amazing.
And so we've
It's
already
fine.
got a
Skycrab
Pavkin
dying
on
is
the
fine.
first
He is
couple
so
of rounds.
ahead that
Pavkin
like
is literally
it's
just
fine.
Waiting for his trades here now. It's a very powerful route.
Like he's not
if
great,
done
but like
correctly,
it's
but
not.
also a very
Like it could be worse.
risky route.
And if you're one of the people watching who maybe you're more familiar with the traditional, playoff players like a Skycrab.
Can they
or a
say
Fine
Dihole,
Flare or
please?
Silver or whatever,
Even though
Pavkin is
Pavkin
known in the
did
community
do
as, like, the
Dihole.
Bastion guy right now. Like he's so many really cool routes, so much cool tech coming from Pavkin, and it's really cool to see this route specifically. Which
Dihole
I
is
don't
actually really
believe- I
bad.
don't know if Pavkin develop this route himself, but
He's
really,
definitely innovated on it and definitely
as
helped the
creative,
route
like
develop.
gonna be the person we're watching today who's also the most able to do this route. You know what I mean? Like has the ability to do it and pull it out and did a phenomenal job.
Yeah, I was kind of surprised. Duke
Yeah, well,
was gonna go
he-
for it. It's not going to be
he's
super
really
comfortable
ahead.
leaving the Bastion, so Duke is going to be out basically the
Oh my
same
God.
time as Pavkin.
This is so
Maybe didn't
scary.
save as much time as he was hoping for, but we got a good amount of strays here, Curry.
Yeah, I mean, still in the Fortress 10 seconds.
I can't tell.
before
Is he
Dugal, and
shaking?
Dugal,
I can't
was
tell.
in the-
I can't
in
tell.
the Bastion first.
I feel like he is kind of nervous, but like that's understandable.
A lot of strays here as
Oh
well.
my
Wow,
god!
really curious
Oh
to
my
see how you
god!
Go for here versus going for the spawner. It looks like Pavkin's going to commit pretty heavily to the strays. I mean, at this point,
Yo!
like if it's not right now, Pavkin would be eliminated. So you want to probably play a little
Yo!
more aggressively towards these strays compared to Dugal, who is going to play the spawner.
No, this
Yeah,
is
it's just a
insane.
little
That's
bit
just like
unfortunate.
10
Not
strays.
many of these blazes are dropping.
No,
We
but
still
that's
have
fine.
4
Them not
more
dropping
something
is
all
low-key
drop. It'll be
better
fine. But
because
that
he got
one
so
doesn't.
many.
He's
Like, he's gonna
probably
be
have
so
to go for a
ahead.
spawner at some point. And was on hard mode, so
Yeah,
toggles
realizes.
off of that is totally fine.
He just got 8,
4
like,
rods, which is
genuinely
pretty
12
good, but
strays.
We have to probably find a spawner.
Yeah, and he doesn't know where it is. So this is looking better and better for Duke as the rates are just not very good at this fortress.
Oh my gosh, a lot of
Oh.
skeletons. Really awkward. Still looking for the,
Oh my, he's trying to
spawner,
do the
but not
KB
having
thing.
anything, and that is going to be very helpful for Pavkins to kind of maneuver around this. 2 more strays here, and it looks like Parker, he's going to
Can they both drop? Can they please both drop?
Once again.
Yeah, there is a spawner, so if these ones both
Please.
don't drop, he should be fine here. It's just the rates are so bad, Kree. He needs one more. He has to deal with so many mobs here. There's a skeleton. There's 3 more wither skeletons off to the side here. Dude, boat clutching has fallen off. I mean,
just needs one
this should
more
be
rod.
it. Surely, drop. No,
Wow.
still just
Wow.
not dropping.
that's
These
like-
rates are so bad.
That's okay.
Okay,
because
okay,
now we get
okay.
the 6 even if that didn't drop, like Pavkin still has to pre-craft,
Yeah.
build the portal, etc. So still gonna be okay. Dugile blinded now. I'm unsure if Duke's on 5 or
Duke's
6
on
rods.
10
5 as he opened
eyes.
his inventory there. We'll see
If
how
he's
far
also
this
on
strong is.
10.
Nice measurement from Duke. No injury bar
Thank you,
on
Jordan.
either of these runners.
I appreciate you watching.
On Pavkin, so
Bye.
we'll see how far it is for Pavkin here on the measurement. About 1,000
Okay.
blocks. Relatively normal. So we'll see what this looks like. Infume also blinding. Feinberg not too far behind either with 5 rods. Dugao still needing that one more blaze while Pavkin is going to be able to leave, but not pre-crafted yet.
Yo, these crafts are so.
Getting that
I
three
thought
down, really
that
good craft
pellet's
as
gonna
well,
hit a
be able to make
tree
gold
and
pickaxes on
die.
top of the explosives.
If Pavkin
6
wins this seed, this
explosives
is
there. Has some gold
huge. This is
pickaxes.
really, really good
Looks
for him.
No
I think we
food
need to focus on
compared
what
to Dugal's
Mungi's
13
doing
flash,
as
but
well, because that's
wow,
like
we actually do have flash. There it is. But
who
we're already
is
gonna
like
start
right
with the
above
reset. It
Pavkin.
looks like we're probably close to
So if
quarter
Pavkin wins the
Pavkin.
seed, then
Yeah,
Mungi
having
like
gold
does
picks is
bad.
really
Like that's
nice.
good
Wow,
for.
such a
Oh my god, that was a
clean
really
portal.
clean ball.
That's maybe the cleanest like netherrack portal build I've
That
ever
was a
seen. So Duke
really clean
also
portal.
building his portal now. Infume at cords here. Let's see. Does Pavkin like the spike here? Looks like he's committing to it. Has a wither skull in the inventory. And here
Wow,
it is.
okay.
This is huge for Pavkin. He's one of those players on the
Yo,
chopping
new
block.
kid Dugal's port.
Zero's like though, we have a good amount of explosives.
What the
I think.
fuck?
We have the gold pick.
6 explosives and a gold pickaxe.
It's
an
open.
open end. What does the dragon do here? We haven't seen a lot of 1 and 8 zeros. This is a back dragon on a
It's
tall tower.
It's tall.
Is that
It's
103?
gonna be a side
Okay,
setup.
this is pretty
Very
calm, depending on
comfortable
like explosive
here.
count.
We're gonna
Like
stay at 94.
like, this
a
is
very
really
comfortable zero
chill.
for these runners. Still plenty of time.
taking his
still
time,
good.
that's good.
This
Didn't
is
place
totally
anchor
fine.
though, but like
Yeah, I think he has
that's
7
fine.
explosives. You can.
Duo also here, so I believe.
Oh, yeah, he's got this. He's got this. This is really fine.
Sloppy should always finish
Oh!
before Dugile.
No, but he saved the anchor. He has 4 explosives. He saved the anchor. He has 4 explosives.
As well. Unbelievable.
Oh my goodness.
He has 3 mid 1 anchor because he didn't place the anchor.
I think he saw
Bro, but
the
he
other one,
still has
it's
4
not
explosives.
completely As well. But this is gonna
Wow.
be. I mean, that's weird. 'cause
That's
it flew
incredibly
after,
rare.
like the second rotation. So
Incredibly
maybe
rare.
if you play for less aggressive damage, you can hit the 0.
You can go for
Let's watch
99
Infume here.
universal side setup, but these runners are not really going to know to do that. I mean, it's just something you would never really do. Like, it's just
so rare to fly on this setup.
Yeah. Especially in ranked. Like, it's just not something common. I mean, maybe we'll see something.
Bro,
where,
it's
like,
not my fault. It's
maybe
gonna
one of these
fly
runners
for
is like,
everyone, and he entered at first. Like he should just still win.
And there it does. So we're going to see all these runners have the same thing go off. Now, Infume notably did quite a lot of damage to the dragon. Maybe able to do some type of chase down here, but really
Also-
hard with the height.
Yeah, he also placed an anchor, so he's down 1 more explosive. I'm not sure his explosive count. It could get really nasty here for Infume, because he's not going to be able to pull off this chase down, I don't think. The dragon just has too much health. Pavkin just waiting for a perch. Duke just waiting for a perch. Feinberg waiting for a perch, and is that it for Feinberg?
I believe
There
it
is if
might
Feinberg
be.
gets
It's
the
a little
perch
bit
first.
far, but that's not going to be it.
Bro, no,
Strong
because
enough.
if he actually did
No,
that,
it's not. And so first place is still up for grabs. Somebody like Pavkin, you really want this. You need to get back in the running here. He's one of those players on the chopping block. Still just waiting.
And there's a perch for Dugile. He'll be the first person to get a perch here.
wait, so Pavkin has to get it right here.
Good damage. Again, unsure on the full explosive.
Second
Looks
is still
like we're gonna
fine.
be
Second
here.
is still fine.
Another anchor just in case, and it's going to be enough. Dugile's going to get first. Pavkin going for second here. This is a low dragon, but it's going to be good. Not
Like, second is still
amazing
really
damage.
good.
This is not amazing
Oh,
damage.
is that going to kill?
No, but
No,
we have
he
enough
has to use
Ew.
the sword.
to axe, which is okay. Infium meanwhile had arrows, so he's going to be able to finish the Dragon off with arrows.
Beautiful.
And the Perch is going to come through. So Pavkin getting second, Infium going to get third here.
But Infium's out of arrows! Infium ran out of arrows, but it perched!
Yeah.
And he's fine! So Infium gets third place. Pavkin, that's so good for Pavkin.
That's amazing for Pavkin.
Good for Infium as well, too. He was kind of in the that lower ranks.
Infium has really started to climb up here from that bottom of the pack to get back into this top 3 potential as well. Unbelievable. I mean, there's so many people who still need to complete the seed. Anko could get some good points on the board. Feinberg's still waiting for a perch. Silver.
Where is Mungie? Mungie's in the end. Mungie is waiting for a perch.
For these runners.
I just wish I knew the point format. I don't know the point format.
I mean, so many people so close here.
Like,
is this a perch for Anko? No, not quite. I mean, Feinberg's been in the end for a while here now.
I think Feinberg is going to get the next perch. It is a little bit more standardized now that it is Season 11 rules, so we'll see what that looks like. It's actually going to be Mungie getting the perch next. So we didn't have Mungie on our screen. Maybe Mungie was in for a little bit longer, but Mungie's going to be really happy to get these points on the board because, again, that HDMI Pavkin Mungie group is a little bit scary right now. Here's a perch for Silver, a perch for Feinberg as well. Anko's still waiting, unfortunately.
oh, is it just 8765432
One cycle looks good.
Oh, that makes sense actually.
Beautiful. So 4th for Mungie, 5th for Silver,
and 6th for Feinberg. So we have 2 placements left. Aquacord also in the end. The perch for Anko comes through for 7th place potentially. Really nice save.
Oh, okay, that makes sense.
This will be enough with an axe, so that is totally fine. And then, yeah, we'll see what ends up happening here, but a really nice job. I mean, an awkward end, but a very interesting seed throughout.
And then it looks like Aquacord also waiting for the
Oh, Skycraft's gonna get points.
Didn't Silver finish?
This is Skycraft.
So this is Skycraft.
Yeah.
Oh, never mind.
And it's not going to matter
So
because
fortunate.
HDMI is actually going to get 8th place there.
Wow.
And that 1 point could really matter with how those, 7th, 8th slots are kind of looking. So I'm really curious to see what the leaderboard is going to look like when we have the time to pull it up. But I mean, the story of that was the route from Pavkin was phenomenal.
Yes. Yeah, that was so clean for Pavkin. That's got to feel really good. Love to see him, especially if it's one of the newer players. Absolutely. That whole round felt like kind of a shake-up round.
Yeah, it really did. I mean, Pavkin did such a good job there to get a bunch of points on the board. I mean, as well, Ducky doing so well to kind of push himself up there. And we can see, again, that group, Mungie, I believe that's 3 seeds in a row now. It was really unfortunate to see Pavkin, I think for the first time, really, since we've been looking at this, pulling ahead here. But Dugai, 36 points
Pavkin in 7th.
It's got to be amazing.
Yeah,
23 versus
awesome
18. Wow, that's really good for Pavkin. Is that not 3? Was that not just seed 7?
He got... Look at this, a little bit of an update here.
It's a tie. It's a tie for Mungie and Pavkin.
Oh.
Fighting for that last
So they just fucking lied.
I thought Mungie completed. That makes a little bit more sense here. BBM on the tie. I didn't see that BBM was on the tie.
Oh my goodness. What a character.
I love it. Absolutely love it. Pavkin again. Great job on that last seed.
So yeah, going into our last, 3 seeds? It's kind of a battle between these 2 players. HDMI cables, very close in that sense. Silver, Budgie, Anko, they kind of need like a first place finish 2 or 3 times in a row.
Absolutely. I mean, and again, remember those top 3.
It should be a really fun finish.
Opponent, which is something to keep.
It's just kind of over, but like it's Silver, Anko, and Budgie are pretty much just out. But like that that 4th spot is like
so good in those first 5 seeds. Going to try and get some more momentum.
Really
see him on the screen now to go into those last 3 seeds. Make sure he stays in that top.
Yeah, just make all the last seeds bridge.
So far, and this is sort of where you make a name for yourself.
I have no idea of what happens if this scores are tied. I just have no idea anything about the format.
Any more clutch moments? I mean,
maybe they'll do a head-to-head like
LCQ
and MSSR.
Dragonfly. I mean,
I just have no idea though.
Technical for a second. That to fly.
A head-to-head would be pretty tough though.
Already like some beds and like 2 rotations of beds is incredibly rare because you're not worrying about like a specific block height. Like we're talking about like pixels basically. It is so rare for something like that to happen. And these runners, I mean, even for runners who play as much as them. So having that happen here, really wild to see, but they all handled it very well.
They really did. We didn't see very many deaths here. We got some cool signs there from the crowd, but we are in our seat, and it looks like another village. I saw the lava pool off to the right instantly.
Yeah, there's the, not Desert Temple, the blacksmith on the other side of the village, a little bit far from the lava pool, but all these runners taking the same path pretty much, headed on over. Oh, just kidding. There's 5 or so people.
Oh, there's so much hay. I saw the lava pool.
Again, it's maybe just a little bit of like eyeball RNG right off the top. Right. Like, you're just not seeing those stone slabs or something. Very unfortunate, but most of the runners finding their way here now We're gonna see what is actually in this blacksmith chest.
10 obby. Wait,
Oh my goodness,
11
that's
obby.
enough. That's
Yeah.
11.
Blacksmith Woodlight. Pavkin's gonna Blacksmith Woodlight, and he's gonna enter first. I see the vision.
Lava pool. That's the big thing about this seed, and it's maybe going to benefit.
Is that killing Golem? Pavkin's at the Blacksmith. He doesn't need to kill the Golem because he has. He can whip Blacksmith Woodlight.
I mean, something that I want to ask you, like, you saw the lava pool, right? Like, if you, let's say you were playing this seed, you saw the lava pool, you go to the blacksmith, you get 11 obby. Are you ever going to
Is
the lava
Pavkin
pool and not using the 11 obby?
HYK was Blacksmith Woodlight. Pavkin, not Blacksmith Woodlight. Well, that's kind of awkward now.
Look at HDMI, by the way.
Oh wait, Monkey's already in.
Woodlighting as well. Monkey and HDMI both woodlighting.
Did Monkey Woodlight?
Clearly paying off. He's using the grindstone as a block.
Just
this
never before.
Monkey entered so fast. Did Monkey get instant
would
Woodlight?
love to see him play
The hell?
well in one of these seeds here. Looks like Invium built his portal, got the flint and steel. Looks like a lot of people like Feinberg going to be following. But Mongi kind of just commandingly in the lead here, starting his route as barely anybody's in the nether.
No, amazing job from Mungie, and HDMI just getting a little bit unlucky on this woodlight here, taking a little bit longer. I think Mungie had potentially a better setup, but I don't think HDMI's is that terrible. Mungie's still getting up here now, gonna start the route, has the gold block to throw, doing a really nice job handling this situation.
This is really good for
Gonna have to
Mungie.
Maybe get more wood later, only down to 15.
Yeah, the 1 day route
wood,
start
which is
on
enough,
Village
but
is
starts to
crazy.
get a little dicey. Definitely want to have a bit more for comfort, but a lot of these runners getting here now. And Parker, it's another treasure. I haven't seen a fortress. It's gonna be interesting to see what these runners decide to do.
Yeah, I haven't either. And
They've had it glowed out every treasure, no?
In the hole, that's
Oh my
about
god,
when you start
why does this
raising and
wide look
lowering
so
your render for
smooth?
Glowed out. So we'll see if players like Pavkin, who's been doing that.
Yeah,
we'll see
Silver's
if he
doing it.
does
I can see Silver doing it now.
Beautiful. And Glowdar is such a
Mungie
powerful
doesn't
strat,
know
you know,
Glowdar
there's
though,
a
so
lot of
like he
skill
could get
in
punished
when
for it.
to, like raise and lower your render and how to
I
read
want
the
Mungie
number.
and Pavkin
It's a
to
very
make
cool
it though,
strat that's been
so I
developing.
feel kind of
But I
bad.
think somebody like Mongi, a lot more used to just scanning the top, but if he doesn't see it, like he's spending a lot of time here, Curry, and I'm not sure if he saw the fortress.
No, I'm not sure either. I mean, has really been trying to.
Oh,
I
Mungie
really
doesn't
like
have
this from Mungie
food. That's
because
a
it
good
is, like,
point.
not only like there's a big difference between knowing the direction you need to go and seeing the structure, because you can plan out the terrain that you're going to take so much more. So
Yeah, I really
think
wanted
he's
Silver
pushing
to
for
make
that,
it as
but
well. I just think it's too
unfortunate
far
it just
gone
doesn't pan
now.
out.
Like I think
We
he's
get
too
Obby from
far
both of these
away
chests
from
here.
it.
So that's
Like,
gonna be nice. We're not
he
gonna
would
have to worry
need
about that. I don't know
Somewhat to
what
just
direction Mongi's
have it
gonna
like
go,
a
though.
generational fall
Looks
off
like
this.
Silver spending a lot of time here setting up his pie chart, maybe not getting the numbers that he needs. Very hard to read on such a small screen. Pavkin now checking the chests. I mean, we're good on resources. We have plenty of explosives. We have Obby, we have fire res, we have pearls. The storyline really is just where's the fortress and how
What is
are
he
we
looking
getting
for?
to it? No players
Explosives?
left the Bastion yet. Mongi waiting for one more trade potentially. And let's see where Mongi leaves.
Mungie could leave here. Is going to be leaving. Has everything that he wants. No fortress, though. There it is on the right. Nice job to spot that. And we can see a huge difference here. I mean, Pavkin going to break the spawner.
Oh.
Yeah, his second time breaking the spawner today. We'll see if Silver does
Wait,
it as well.
Pavkin's
Maybe just
training
messing
lower,
up
or
that
is he getting this
Glowdar.
gold pit?
I mean, this could get weird.
Oh, he's training
Mongi
lower.
doesn't
Why?
have food. I think because he entered so
Yeah?
fast, he
He's going
kind
to
of
be on the
sacrificed
spawner. This is a little
food.
bit scary for Mungie. Could get meleeed. Is going to be okay.
Budgie,
I
Anchor
mean, we
Boy,
talked about
Silver,
Mungie
pretty much already
right on
out.
that
Like,
board
I
with
don't know if
Pavkin
there's a
and
way they
HDMI,
can come
so,
back.
like, getting a first place here would be generational for Mungie.
It really would. And this is just so scary. So the Blaze spawner guarantees spawns a Blaze when you first show up to it. And
What
for
is
the
he
next
waiting
10 seconds,
for?
you're guaranteed no spawn. But after that, it's kind of just up in the air.
I'm
Mongi's
so- what
waiting
is-
for
I'm so
another
confused. What?
spawn So that he can safely kill Blazes and doesn't get spawned on and die. But he only has 10
Is that
seconds
really
to
what he was
kill and
doing?
A
get
little bit
VOD.
scary because you don't, like, you don't know. I mean, the Blaze spawns, like, I believe, are 10 seconds to 40 seconds. So, I mean, it could just happen at 10.
That feels
It's
like a really bad
scary
play.
there. And also, when you're doing this, Parker, you're losing out on a Blaze bedded spawner. So it's really, it's kind of it's definitely a decision. Like, I don't think Mungie's making a poor decision here, but you're kind of weighing two different risks.
100%. And it's all just because he entered the nether so fast, you know? And so he has the lead and he's losing it a little bit, but we'll see what the stronghold is. If it's a far stronghold, then it might be even more punishing. Can't see the measurement just yet. But a lot of people are now just very comfortably at the spawner, and Mungie just needs more resources. So it's just kind of an awkward end game for him here.
Yeah, it's gonna be a little bit weird. I mean, having
Monkey's just
grab
gonna
what
lose
we
so much
sent
time
to
here.
earlier, just not having that much already.
No, they shouldn't be able to hit
from
the comment.
pushing a really
The
aggressive
commentary. I think
overload.
they have
And
like.
still, we still have not
They have
blazed
inners
the
in.
corner that basically everyone else has. HDMI building the
I
portal
don't think
now,
they can hit him.
gonna be blinding. Has at least 3 rods, so kind of the rod count is the thing to watch out for here to see what runners are ahead. I believe no one really has more than 3 at the moment. Monkey, Anko, Pavkin, and HDMI all have 3 right now.
Yeah, and Monkey also had to throw 2 eyes. HDMI didn't, so saves a little bit of time there. I think we have, I mean, HDMI,
Yeah,
it looks like
control.
HDMI doesn't have that many explosives.
We're gonna see 2 anchors.
I mean, that makes
2
sense.
bed.
This,
And
that
in
could
another
get hairy.
spot like this, yeah, I mean, Monkey has
Okay.
way more.
Yeah, way more.
But also doesn't have enough wood for 1 more bed, so it's 3 bed, 3 anchor, which is very different from 4 bed, 3 anchor. I mean, it should still be fine for these runners, but depending on the setup, Parker, if it's a more difficult 0, like
I'm
a
surprised
universal
that they
side
have
or
their
something, you gotta be
phones
very
on their
careful about where you're
stage.
placing your anchors.
Right.
I don't know how, I don't know why they're allowed that.
I'm not sure. Is Anko?
But
So Anko
we're good.
maybe was going for strays for a second, back at the spawner. Mongi pre-crafting even more stuff. I mean, this has just been kind of like Mongi's all over the place at this spawner, doing so many things, trying to maintain the pace. But somebody like Pavkin, who's just been doing a traditional spawner play,
And there it is.
looks like he's made up time and he's out. So Mongi's out, Pavkin's out. HDMI is in the lava though.
And
building to course.
these are the 3 runners we're talking about, Parker. This is so crucial for all of them. And after this, there's only 2 more seeds to go. So this seed could matter a lot here. Could come down to Nav or 0. These runners are still pushing. HDMI is going to be the first person to place Obsidian down, building the second portal. Will be landing in the stronghold here. What does this Nav look like? No immediate great spike, but that looks pretty solid. As soon as he turns the corner there, this looks very, very good Nav. Very simple. Going to be entering the end first. And I mean, is this going to be his 3rd seed win of this LCQ, Parker?
It could be, but remember, Curry, he only has 4
Oh my gosh, I
explosives.
totally forgot. And it's
So
1 in 8.
You can hit this, but this is hard. This is where legends are made. Will HDMI be able to hit this? 2 bed, 2 anchor, very difficult 0 here. You have to go for such aggressive damage. He's fully prepped out. He's got the glowstone on the bar. You need good damage here. He's double bowing the dragon. But
That was not
and
great.
That might be his entire seed. I don't know. If
wait, this accuracy will be really good.
Wait a second.
Oh my god! That was like 130 damage. That was like 130 damage.
I cannot believe that kill. There was no...
That was insane.
It's because it was 2 anchors.
Yeah.
It was 2
That was like
beds.
they were
That was
both like
not
65.
Oh my goodness! HDMI cables taking first place on the seed with an insane.
That was
zero.
genuinely like 130 damage. That was actually absurd.
To not freak out when your bed is a little bit weird is crazy. And also Feinberg not too far behind there, still just
Feinberg's always
dominating.
there.
Just
Like, what the
always
heck?
dominating. So many people zeroing at the same time. A little bit awkward for Silver here. Is gonna live, but what are these points gonna look like? I think it's gonna be Infume, then Monkey, then Silver. Look at Monkey in the bottom right.
Yeah.
Praying that it's gonna be 3rd, and it's not. It's off of
Oh wow, 4th.
0.1 second.
Wow.
And that matters a lot because HDMI got first. And look at this, 0.1
Where is
second.
Pavkin?
Finishing now. Everybody's finishing now.
Just crazy to see. Anko unfortunately not able to hit the 0. Dugile going for his 0
Pavkin,
now.
like.
I mean, that is absolutely wild to see.
Wow, I just can't believe the HDMI win there. That was so cinema. Duke finishing now, but like, is it even enough time? Who else is in the end?
I think
this
it is
the last
going to be
finish.
Duke. Yeah, I think Duke is going to be chilling here.
I low-key have like a really bad pet peeve when
Oh, maybe Pavkin
people
actually
finish
in the
their
bottom
seed
right,
and
I'm
then
not
they
sure.
start
I mean, this
talking
is pretty
like
close. I
It
mean,
definitely
at the
matters more
end.
for Pavkin, and it
Oh my god,
definitely
Pavkin got
means
8.
Pavkin gets
That's
one
good.
extra point,
1 point in there.
Which is going to be
Pavkin
nice.
used that.
I mean, yeah, it might stink for Dugile to not get that point there, but this guy does not need the points that much. He's doing just fine. Pavkin getting that point is going to matter a lot, but HDMI, 3 seed wins now, and that might be enough. I mean, you still got 2 more seeds to go, but that is enough to start feeling a little bit more comfortable that you can really make it to this next stage.
Yeah, I'd love to see the storyline develop. He's playing so well. He's kind of on the come up. An awesome player to watch. And now we can see our full lineup.
Yeah.
I mean, Feinberg is just kind of, he's dominating this.
This
41
Fiber guy
points.
is really good, and this Dugile guy also really good. Infume has really skyrocketed up. Infume was around like the
Infume
8th place
has been
spot,
doing well
around like the
last couple.
3rd, 4th seed. So doing a really good job there to stay locked in. Aquacord, I feel like we haven't mentioned Aquacord like at all, but just consistently
4
kind of
points,
Primer.
like 4
Primer's getting, like, second,
points.
third every time. Octopus getting like 4th and 5th every time.
Oh, it's
and
so
doing a really good job
close.
staying locked in. Skycrab's still in that range, and Monkey getting that placement there. 4 points ahead of Pavkin right now. So that is the storyline to really, really watch here. Can Monkey keep that leader? Can Pavkin bring it back?
Yeah, it's awesome to see. Like, it's really going to be a duke out between these two. You know, everybody else, like Feinberg, he basically is qualifying. I don't know if there's any world where he doesn't. Hello, crowd. This has just been such an awesome lineup. I mean, we have.
I think Skycrab is safe.
Silver,
I think Skycrab
if
is
he
pretty
gets-
safe.
I think he just might be fully out of it, even if he gets.
Yeah, I
the
mean, I
remaining
think
wins.
the bottom 3 people, I mean, but they can definitely play spoiler. They can definitely
can play
spoiler,
spoiler,
which
that's
is always fun. I mean, you can do some crazy stuff, and also like. You
I
know,
think Skycrab is free.
these
I like
pieces
I mean,
really,
he still
matter.
needs
And
to
also,
play the
I think
game,
crowd
but
still
like,
wants to see them play. I mean, it's so cool.
no, I think there's 2
on
seats
the
left.
stage, given everything they have, I mean, that's the thing that stinks. The beauty of competition is that people get to win, but it does stink that people do have to go home, unfortunately.
Yeah, it's the unfortunate thing, you know. Somebody has to lose, but we got somebody that wins, so.
It's going to be crazy. I mean, the storyline I'm watching too, like, Skycrab played really well early on, has maybe, like, is getting completions, but not that much. Like, we're talking about Mungie versus Pavkin, but if Skycrab has a tumble, maybe doesn't complete his seed, Skycrab could easily be right back in the group. And honestly, like, all those people, like, 31, 32 points.
I agree,
very
Daisy.
close still with 2 seats to go.
Right. And there he is, getting prepared, ready to lock in on the next one. We'll see what happens. I want to see some more zeros. That was just that was
Add
so
Dougal. Well,
beautiful.
Dougal's in
2
second,
on 1
so
and 8 with the 2 anchors.
With the 2 anchors and
I
with the
just can't believe
messed up
that killed.
arrow. Like, that was just crazy. It was like a 1+1+2. Like, it was just.
Yeah, you're right.
It wasn't even a 2+2. Like, it's just it's crazy that HDMI was able to pull that off with this pressure on this stage. So I mean,
Yeah, I
that's the
want
storyline so far,
both.
but
Like, I want Mungie
it's
and
crazy
Pavkin to make
see
it
who
through.
ends up getting those top
It's just
3
not
spots to pick
possible.
their
Like,
opponent
the only like
along
one
with
has to
Hacks,
get
and
Elan. It's so sad.
been wild to see so far. I mean, these players are really giving it everything they have.
Right, and it does matter if you're scared of hacks. You know, you can guarantee not playing hacks if you just get in the top 3. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You're guaranteed not to get picked here.
It's gonna be wild, but also like maybe, you know, we talk about this sometimes as well, like the rest versus rust. Like sometimes people from LCQ come in with a lot of momentum, like especially in something like this where Hacks has just been chilling, hanging out, obviously warming up, doing whatever, but not getting the maybe stage nerves, tournament nerves out of the way or anything like that. So that is something scary to watch out for as well. Like these players, you know,
Does Red Bull actually give you wings?
qualify
Can
through and
someone?
Hacks picks you, like,
Does
you
that
might
actually
be going
happen?
Like, all right, well, I just qualified through this. I can do anything right now.
Yeah, exactly. You know, if I hit a 0 like that, I'm like, shoot, you want to pick me? I'll hit that 0 on you,
yeah,
bro.
right? Exactly. Like, oh my gosh, it's been crazy to see. 2 more seats to go, Parker. That's
2
it.
more seats to go.
They gotta leave everything out here.
A ton. Stuff is coming.
Are you
down
enjoying
to
it,
the
Paul?
wire, and we're seeing a lot of close.
Do you even have audio right now?
I'm all here for it.
It's gonna be wild. I think. Oh, we're hopping into the next game here. See what it is. It's another ocean seed. Is it a shipwreck or a buried treasure? It's a shipwreck.
Very reminiscent of
there.
the last shipwreck seed that we played. The boat is just upside down this time. We'll see what the loot is. Anko is first one in there.
Looks like a
Lots
lot
of
of
iron.
iron,
That's
yeah.
very nice. We're gonna get shears. Gonna get blocks. What's our food situation? That's a
pretty
good amount of
solid.
food too.
Yeah.
17 wheat. We can make 5 bread, and I think there was some rotten flesh there. Also, there is a ravine, so this is going to be a more linear seed. So we might see players like Duke on that last seed that was very linear. Pull ahead here. It's just going to be all about that crafting. There's 2 ravines that you can go for here. We know one of them is real. The other one over here looks good. Camera
How much is
sensitivity
500
to it,
gifted?
they're both real.
Yeah.
This closer one is probably what everybody's going to be shooting
It's like
for.
Yeah, normally
$2
you
grand,
wanna,
no?
if you're ever unsure, you want to try and go off of where your iron source is to find your ravine in these ocean seeds. So I think a lot of them are going to go back towards the original boat.
I have
See
no
if
idea
Nico
what the
actually gonna be
tiebreaker is on
first
flipped.
person to
Maybe
hop
it's like a
onto that
head-to-head,
team
like the
shortly
same as
behind. The rest
LCQ
of the crowd is
MSS.
starting to go
I
that
just
way,
have no
but
idea
I
though.
believe that's HDMI on the opposite side going to the other ravine. Budgie's still on the island here, really deciding which way to go, but a lot of people heading into the ravine now and should be entering the nether shortly.
Yeah, a very close one. You're not going to get punished going to this other seed. Maybe a little bit more boating, so that could be a little bit weird here. But I mean, all these.
Bro, I
players
swear
are
I'm not going to
close
say.
entering
I
the
swear
nether.
I hit
Watch
Minecraft
to see what the
music.
nether looks like. I see a Bastion on Anko's screen. He's our pack leader at the minute, and it looks like it's a
I don't hear it anymore, but I swear I was hearing that.
Housing.
Yeah, it is housing. You're
So we have
absolutely
a
right.
housing bastion. I think we have 2 ramparts at the top here, so we're going to be able to check for so much loot. We have 5 obsidian in the first chest, breaking the second chest, so you probably don't even need to loot the remaining chests if it's scary here. But no, is he going to loot all of them?
That was some wild movement by Enko, by the way. That was really, really clean. Punches a piglin as well. I mean, really nicely played from Enko so far. Going to get some gold distraction there. Gets to pick it back up. Really clean from Enko here. Oh, so you need that. But it's okay. We can
But
make
he
another
can
one.
just make another one, so it's fine. It's like a 3-second time loss. So it should be fine for him. Maybe a little bit shaky on the gameplay here. But so many people mining the same gold blocks. I don't think I've seen a fortress yet, but the train looked decent on the way out of the bastion.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, this is a pretty big thing. I mean, also, was that 30 obsidian for
I'm
Enko
not
alone?
viewed.
Like, that is just
It might be.
They just
absurd
can't. They
that
don't have
Enko
audio,
like,
so I need to
absolutely
make sure
owns
PC
20
knows
already.
that I
So
fucking
obviously
hate
we're
him.
gonna be completely okay with that. Getting these.
I'm joking.
these
I
blocks
was.
now. So you know, we talked about the food.
That came out
earlier.
wrong.
I mean, it's good food, but it's not great food, right? So food management here is still gonna matter. There's no carrots for golden carrots, so Enko taking a lot of damage, having to eat the bread now could be something to watch out for through the rest of the seed.
Yeah, you're totally right. Like, you could lose a lot of points just on having the hunger reset versus another player. So we'll see if that comes into play here. We're getting some pearls, a couple trades, the extra iron pickaxe on Enko's screen. We have fire res, a stack of string. We can make an anchor. He should be out. No, probably waiting for another pearl trade. We only have 16. So we got the direction of the fort. It looks like pause Z.
There's our extra pearl.
Okay, I've
trade,
looking not been locked in. I'm locking back into the game.
Gonna be looking really good here, and we're able to take the gold for gold pickaxes later.
Okay.
Interesting.
Too fair, I do have
Here
Papkin among you
from
on the stream.
Papkin going out to the left.
I believe Papkin's actually in the
Aggressive.
lead now, so Monkey not too far behind as well. And again, these two players, the two to really watch for here.
Yeah, they're tight. They're tight and doing well on this seed. We haven't seen the fortress
There's a
yet.
fort for Enko.
Enko does see it, but I think Pavkin is too far to the right, so maybe
And
just
Monkey
needs to
finds it
more.
too. So unfortunate for Pavkin here.
I'm always really low though.
No spawner yet, though. Duke is also in the fort. He's been playing very solidly. Boat clutching. Still no spawner, so Enko has found a spawner. Skycraft found a spawner.
How?
Enko getting some strays, though, but is falling a little bit behind pace-wise. If it's bad rates, this could be bad.
A little bit awkward here. Skycraft taking a bit of damage. Gonna switch to the Rotten Flesh at the spawner. I actually really like this. You want to save your better food for when you're pearling. So I like that since we're not really going to be moving around as much anymore, we're swapping to the Rotten Flesh, going to take it a little bit easier. Again, a lot of explosives, a lot of obsidian, a lot of blocks. We don't want to craft a loom. Skycraft's looking great here.
Yeah, very clean pre-crafting. So the train opened up a little bit off the blaze bed as well. We also have the soul sand in the bottom left. That terrain probably opens up. So even though it looks very close, there's potential for some good terrain decisions here. As Skycrab builds his portal, misplaces
Get
it
rid of
once,
this
but
fire,
doesn't
though.
matter.
It does get rid of it in time. Thing to watch out for again. If you're ever curious who's ahead, watch that rod count. 5 for Mungie, 5 for Skycrab, 4 for Dugile. Enko on half a heart, by the way, with 3 rods only.
Yeah, that's some really aggressive gameplay there.
Do you have
He doesn't
audio
need-
right now, Daisy?
Oh, he has 3 rods. Okay, so he can blind here. He can hunger reset, play a little bit safer.
I don't think you do.
See what the measurement is from Skycrab. Gets it off. We don't know exactly how far, but he had to throw 2 eyes. And that's an aggressive
That's
pearl.
a really aggressive
That was
pearl.
really
Maybe
aggressive.
a close stronghold.
Could be. I mean, also, like, at this point, you probably know that you're going to be hunger resetting because, like, the rod and flesh or anything else is not going to be enough. So I don't hate the play, but it is really aggressive here. But Skycrab, a very aggressive player. The RSG main, I mean, wants to try and push the pace as much as possible. And if you get a first place here, you're really securing yourself potentially to make it to that top 7 in this, LCQ.
Yeah, you're totally right. I mean, there's only 1 seed after this. This seed matters so much. We don't want to see any deaths here. We got Duke digging, Mongi digging, Skycrab digging. Who's going to get to quartz first?
I honestly don't know. It might be Mungie.
It might
Mungie
be
always
Mungie.
has like the Mungie magic. They
Oh my
break
gosh,
at the
they're
exact
identical.
same time. Wow, but Skycrab
Oh,
throwing
wow.
the pearl, Mungie not. I wonder what the pearl.
Where is Pumpkin?
Because that would be the other thing I'm kind of watching. 'Cause
Show us
again, like, you
Pumpkin.
kinda know that you're gonna need to hunger reset here while they're placing an obsidian at the exact same time.
Ducky Warden runs up. That means a lot, bro.
Like, how is that possible?
It's the magic monkey. You know, he just makes up time out of thin air. Looking at these spikes, I'm not loving any of these. Double scanning over here,
Monkey actually
still
might
no
have
good
had
spikes.
something, maybe not. No, this is going nowhere.
And this is giving time for Duke to make up. Anko to make up. They're going to be in the stronghold any second. If they get a spike, the Mongi and Skycrab don't.
And Aquacord in the end first.
Wow.
This is huge.
Yes, Warden runs, of course, bro.
Well, but hasn't had a first place completion. This is really nice here to see Aquacord playing so well here. It's going to be a 94 standing 0 cycle on this back 103 tower.
The last time I said this 0 was chill, it flew midway through, so...
A ton of explosives, Parker. This is looking really clean for Aquacord. The Envy not far behind, though.
Yeah, as long as it doesn't fly like it did last time, which it isn't, this is really good damage from Aquacord.
Yeah, that's really low.
Low dragon, though.
That is not great, but this kills.
Anchor should, and that'll be a first place for...
Well, I don't think it will, because Infium killed the dragon beforehand.
Oh, wow.
So it might come down to rotation here. Both these players pretty...
Yo, Monkey might fail the 0. Monkey might...
Wow, I actually have no idea who finished that first. That is
I
so
don't either. It's
between
too close.
the two. Monkey,
No, Monkey
is
hits
looking
this.
Like a pretty solid
Monkey might...
That's low for Monkey.
Monkey's dead, though?
Does
Oh, no, he has
get it
fire res.
low, though. Wait,
So
what is the
Infume
time?
first.
I didn't think Monkey had
Yeah,
fire res,
Infume
but he
is
does.
second.
Aquacord second.
Monkey should be third.
Where's
Skycrab,
Pavkin?
I think, is gonna
Oh my
get
god, Pavkin failed the
fourth.
0.
And Pavkin wasn't able to complete the 0, Parker.
Oh, no.
I missed
That's
what
not
happened
good.
to Pavkin there. That is so
That's
unfortunate
not
because
good.
Monkey was able to hit it.
Yeah, so that's, I mean, Mungie taking the lead over Pavkin.
Yeah,
pretty
that's 6 points for
significantly.
Monkey, and Pavkin might get 0 points
my
here.
God,
It's just
Skycrab,
increasing the
we're
gap to
living.
I was
10.
so scared. Okay, he has fire res.
We're chill.
Okay, it's fine, it's fine. He had to make sure to explode that right anchor before the left, when typically you do left before right, because he didn't have enough hobby.
Like, Pavkin needs to get 2 points here and then win the next seed, no?
That's actually... Oh.
But he can't get 2 points here. Pavkin's just out, no?
So he's gonna get a point or two on the board.
Like, with 1 seed
Duke at
left?
6.
Yeah. I mean, Budgie's going to get 7.
And the point gap is going to be too much to...
That means Pavkin's getting nothing.
for
I
him
mean,
to
we
even
talked about it earlier, Parker. Like, if you're
come
not
back
hitting the
from.
0, like, that's everything. Like, that is everything at this high level. And
Like,
there it
Pavkin's
is.
just out
Nico
now.
getting 8, Budgie getting 7. And there's just one
That's
more
so
seed
sad.
until we know the 7 moving on.
And they're just playing
to the
for seeding
bracket.
now.
That was a crazy seed.
No?
Aquacore, we didn't see too much of that seed.
Yeah.
Maybe enter the fort a little bit later, but really
Skycrab
good job
is fine,
getting to the
Daisy.
portal, hitting the 0, and Infume as well, we didn't see too much of, actually gets first place over
I had no idea
Aquacore
she could
after
hit
the
that.
Yeah, kind of sniping at both those players doing really well. Storyline is, what is Pavkin's line to make it into this? Because Mongi got a couple points on him. I think Pavkin needs a point difference of like 5 against Mongi, maybe 8? Or I don't
think
even
it's gonna
know.
be,
It's gonna be
I
so
think
close.
it's going to be 8. I think it's going to be 8. We'll see what
No,
we'll see what
I'm
the
pretty sure
leaderboard
Pavkin's
says,
just
but I
out.
think it's going to be 8 if my math is correctly, but 8's the max it can be, and that's like Pavkin getting first, and it is 8. So.
Oh, I didn't think about
beautiful.
HDMI
It is for the
cables. I'm
HDMI as
stupid.
well, because HDMI didn't finish the seed, so. All right,
I was
so
only
here's
thinking
the
about
storyline.
Monkey. I didn't think about
Everyone
HDMI cables.
Above Mungie has qualified. Yay, go them. They just qualified. HDMI cables.
Wait, so
finished
he...
the seed at
So...
all. HDMI
Yeah.
cable qualifies.
Pavkin needs
Yeah.
to win this
Pavkin
seed.
needs to get first, and HDMI cables needs to get last.
Just send the
I'm gonna be
fucking
honest with you,
one-eye, bro.
I have
Just
no
send the
idea what
one-eye,
time.
like...
Is it like fastest run? I have no idea. So we'll have to figure out what that is.
Yeah.
But
Boo!
final
Sorry.
Infume, and that third
I
place
should've
spot,
said
I mean,
that.
that matters. You
It
want to
does.
get that third place spot, even though you're not technically going to pick because you're going to get the last player remaining. I mean,
Please
still
do.
wanna
Curry
have
said
that,
something
there.
about
Like,
picking?
It's nice to be in that top 3. So
Oh.
Right.
it's going to be cool to see what ends up happening here. But overall, really, really good performance from these runners so far.
Yeah, it's been a phenomenal
Hacks,
performance so far.
because
We've
Hacks is the
got
only
a
one
lot
that
of
played
cool
that one
clutch moments,
playoffs
and this is gonna be our
in the last
seed,
3.
Really gonna lock in everything here.
He has a
Let's
buy
see
and
the
he's playing
players getting
tomorrow
ready for
anyway.
the
Like
final seed.
he
Maybe some
auto
of the top
qualified
players feeling
tomorrow.
more comfortable, can play a little bit more
Yo,
loose if they know they're already
I swear they've
guaranteed
shown
to
Dugal
be
at this
moving on,
angle
so it'll be
every
like a
time. Why
fine
is his
into
camera
that
at a different
portal.
angle to everyone else?
So many points on the board here.
Absolutely. Oh, hi.
Yo.
Hi, Monkey. Yeah, we see you. Hello. And also, important to point out, this last seed will be the last time we're going to see Silver, Mr. Budgie, and Anko. So I want to see them put on a great show here. I want the crowd to be loud for them. It's going to be really awesome to see how they do.
Okay, but why is
And, you know,
Silver?
for
I
someone else,
Loki
and we
wouldn't
wanna
play.
finish
I'm not
strong
gonna
with a
lie.
cool 0. I mean,
I'd be
happy
so
you hit the
sad.
Pearl, cool thing. I mean, these runners want to have a moment like that on a stage, so I want to see them have that.
I agree. I think Anko has been doing really well in these later.
Do you
halves.
still have an
We've seen him
ad fullies?
at the front of the pack, obviously entering the Nether first on the last seed. putting up a good performance. So we'll see how it finally pans out. See who gets the final remaining points.
No,
And
Ange.
it's gonna matter with the
They've said
secrets
no
too, you know?
info.
Absolutely. I mean, we'll see what this last seed ends
Oh,
up being. I hope it's
okay.
Temple. We're Temple
Temple
farmers.
enjoyers
We
here.
really do enjoy the Temple. So we'll see what it ends up being here on this last seed. But it's gonna be cool. I mean, playing for the nice trophy. It's been a crazy
It's a
day
cool
so
trophy.
far. It is a really
It's a
cool trophy.
really
Have you
cool
gone up and like looked at it up close?
I've gone up and looked at it.
It's
I got
really
a picture
nice.
on my phone. It's whew.
And look at this, the AT&T stat tracker here. 904 ranked average for Infume.
Demon
That is really
speed.
fast.
I think is it the fastest? No, so Duke has a 903 average. Infume has a 904 average in Season 10. Both of these players, I mean, that's
Eli, thank you for the
really
gifted sub to
scary for me. I would
Foolies.
not want to play Infume. I've played Infume before.
Thank you so
and
much. I
he's
appreciate
really,
that.
really
And
fast.
is that 937?
If you thinks he's
That's
tough,
just
bro.
today. That's just today. That's
That might just
crazy.
be today.
That's absolutely unreal. And that's a bad day for Infume.
Yeah,
Like, come
it's a
on,
bad
lock
day,
in. Like,
yeah.
what are we doing?
I mean, to be fair, we've had some really nasty.
We actually have,
seeds.
yeah.
We've had some 11-minute finishes, something you don't see often. But we've also seen some really interesting decision making over the day. Like we had somebody throw a tree.
That was awesome. That was
what
really
is
cool. The monkey tree was phenomenal. I love seeing stuff like that. I love just seeing the creative plays. Like, I feel like I'm a pretty creative person from what I've done in Minecraft, but like you watch someone like Monkey, you watch someone like Infume, Skycrab, like these people who just pull out strategies you've never thought of before. It's so
This
cool
is
to
the
see.
crowd
Look at that
is
trophy
really
mark.
tough. This is like kind of
Only
tough.
one person gets to walk away
Only
with that.
one person. I would want to be that one person. We got some nice gems on it, good colors, and here we are.
And
It
it's
is
a
a
temple.
desert temple
It's a
for our
beautiful
last
day.
seed. I mean, this has got to feel good if you're Infume or Feinberg, and they're both at the top. You know, they're kind of known for the desert temple seeds.
Absolutely.
So we'll see if they're the pack leaders here.
Unbelievable.
And we get another tornado.
Underneath here. This is a tension. We have no idea what's underneath. Oh, it's chill. It's chill. We're gonna see a tiny tornado.
Tiny tornado.
Category 1.
A
be
Category
okay.
1 tornado.
They're gonna be
we
okay.
also see 2 lava pools off in the distance. There's water, 3 lava pools. So there's a couple different places that you can go. There's a river.
There's a lava pool right by that sugarcane, I believe, as well. There's also a lava pool right here as well.
I mean, we're seeing so many people go to different trees. We might see a lot of different decisions on this overworld.
I like
Pavkin
where
right next to the river.
Yeah, I like this Pavkin, Budgie, Infume Silver group here because you have that gravel right there as well. It's the closest one to the river. You can hit another tree on the way to the lava pool.
I have no
If
idea
you're
what
not putting up TNT with starting
YCWTG
your
means.
port,
I have no
so there's a
idea.
lot of things you can do there that'll
I'm gonna
end
keep
up
it
being
real.
Nice. So I like their positioning the best.
I think I agree with you. It looks like Mongi maybe even going for a woodlight here. That's a really aggressive play. We have
Very
the river
aggressive.
really close to it, and if it doesn't light instantly, that's going to be very punishing. I don't know exactly what like an average enter is from it, but Infume now building his portal. He's behind Mongi, but he has that flint and steel.
Does have that flint and steel. We're gonna
I'm
see
surprised-
who's
yo.
gonna enter first here. Monkey's been sitting there for a while, and a couple.
Who is
other
who
runners
over here?
a
Is
little
that
bit
Silver and
farther. I
Anchor
think
Boy?
that's HDMI and Silver. A little bit farther away here, and we're gonna spawn on the
Oh, no,
bastion.
HDMI and Silver.
This is a stables bastion with a triple in the middle. I believe that's a good gap right underneath these runners.
Double
so
triple, I think.
Gonna be
Yeah.
interesting to see how they're gonna start this route. Pavkin and double
5
triple.
obby?
Infume
Wait,
very
4 obby.
short- Yeah, it is double triple. So double
So
triple
you should send double
versus
triple.
Going to the gap here, going to be an interesting decision to make. Going to probably depend on the
Yo,
obby that
15
these runners
obby.
Get in these chests.
Okay, that's fine.
Not that much.
10
that
obby in
I
the
saw there,
chests.
so
That's like
gonna be curious
okay.
to see what these runners go for.
Yeah, we
Louis,
also saw
play
the
home
4
ball,
in the
maybe.
distance. I'm not sure
And
how
who's
many
going
would
to
have
the gap?
seen it instantly.
If you
but
say
I
triple to
think
gap,
most people.
Pavkin's also playing triple to
Infume
gap.
Is playing the triple to gap.
Wait,
And
this
a
could
lot
be
of other
huge.
players like
This could
Feinberg
be
is
huge.
playing
This could
the
be
double
huge.
Triple. So he's going to be out sooner.
Double
but
triple doesn't
if
hit,
you
Pavkin
need the
wins.
resources, this is looking really good for Infume fans.
This is really interesting. I think double triple here is a really aggressive play. I mean, I guess like if you're Feinberg, like it doesn't really matter. But I actually no, I'm gonna take that back. If I'm Feinberg, I mean Feinberg normally doesn't care about who he picks because like everyone here is good. He's said that in other ranked playoffs and stuff. Like picking is sometimes a hard decision to make. So maybe Feinberg's actually trying to like sell a little bit. Maybe I get unlucky and I drop to 4 and I don't have to get a pick. Like maybe something like that. Just something less to worry about.
Yeah,
Oh.
never know. I mean, if there was one person
Pavkin
in
is
the
not
game
in a
that,
great
like,
It would
position
be
right now.
Feinberg.
probably would be Feinberg.
It would definitely be Feinberg. I mean, we'll see here.
I mean, it's interesting though, seeing who plays double triple,
This
who
is
plays triple to gap. I
really
feel like
tough.
every other week there's a new consensus on whether
Yes.
you play
Oh.
double triple or not.
This is
Yeah,
really
it's
bad.
so difficult. I mean, Anko here, blistering. This is what we talked about. Anko, unfortunately, not going to be able to qualify no matter how good he plays in this seed, but you want to finish strong. And look at this time, by the way. A 3:10 fort enter.
Okay, but I
This is
think
fast.
Gago
And there's
might have
a
12
prize for the
pals.
fastest
There's a
time
prize for the
today.
fastest time. We haven't talked about it too much. There is a prize for the fastest time, which is very, very cool for these runners. So it's something that Anko knows about.
How he's dead.
think
It's
you
yeah,
get
that's
on your way out
it's
of the
over.
tournament. Yeah, just saying, we'll see. But it looks like Pavkin did unfortunately die here.
No.
This is looking really bad for the Pavkin storyline. I think he needed first place. That might not be happening.
Well,
But
he
we
has
still got some
16
really
of him,
fast
my
gameplay.
bad.
Infume still in the bash and having to deal with 2 straight picks.
Oh, that's rough.
Feinberg is at the spawner, played double, triple, and made it.
What's the explosive count, though? We have 50...
56.
He played really well.
I believe.
He got
A little
close.
bit of glowstone.
Feinberg saw the
I don't know,
smoke and decided,
Daisy.
Actually, I'm going to go back here.
Yeah,
I think I like that play.
I don't
think
know.
that's
It's
smart
really
in
sad.
this case. So he's got his Blaze TNT off here. Anko now drinking a fire res, finally at a spawner of his own.
Yeah, has a rod now. A little bit unfortunate. Anko kind of got lost in the back rooms there of the fort, but should be
Backrooms
okay
mention?
now. Again, Pavkin, unfortunate. I mean, has played so well to get to this far, pushing people who have played in multiple ranked playoffs, and this is your first time really being on a stage like this, a tournament like this.
Yeah,
Played
Echo
phenomenally
has
well.
Loki
So,
locked in on his last
unfortunate death
seed.
there, but he's played really well.
It's like Daddy not being able to come back and then he wins the
From a lot of
seed.
these runners.
Like
It's
this,
just
like
been a really good
he's
tournament
about to be
watch.
elimed and then he
So it
wins
looks
that
like
seed.
Anko
Like
gets a couple,
okay,
gets a
bro.
4 spawn here.
Watch Infume.
Infume.
Very low on
Yeah.
health. I mean, one of the players that's going to be most comfortable with playing on low food. I mean, 11 round flesh is pretty chill for Infume. Going to be something to watch out for. Anko.
Oh my God.
Oh,
Ugh.
goodness.
Is okay.
That was
This is
scary.
still
Golden
fast.
apple?
Like we're barely at the 5-minute mark.
Yeah, and I think Feinberg's in the lead in our bottom right now. I think so. Has been at the spawner the longest at least. Anko with 3 rods. Can't exactly see what Feinberg's at the moment, but has some.
So we got return, some sort of advancement from
Monkey got return to center, yeah.
Return to center, nice.
Very nice.
I don't know, Daisy.
Feinberg
They
just
started
missing
really
now.
early.
I mean, Monkey's got a lot of
I guess they
resources.
like
I mean, I think he needs
tomorrow's
one
gonna
more
have to
rod
go
and
for a
then he's
long
out.
like time.
So Feinberg, even though
So
he
maybe they
mentioned
just
he's maybe
wanted
even
like
a
both
little bit
days to
behind,
start at
I
the same
can't see
time.
count.
I'm not
I
too
think he's on
sure.
7 eyes.
I don't know if they're
here.
doing something
Oh,
off this
he's
as
doing
well.
some more.
Yeah, Anko on 8.
I don't know.
Does this eye break then? If it was 7?
I think Monkey's out. Monkey is going to be leaving here. Gets the last rod. So Monkey, I think, is actually in first. A really nice job playing the spawner, handling the crafts, handling.
Wait,
everything
today
you
has
do,
some of the. Wait,
heading to
really?
the
I don't think
shuffle
so.
now, and takes really nice rain. I really like how this took. A
I mean, that would
high
maybe
call,
make sense,
gets
but I
the
don't
boat down
think
here,
so.
Really nice view of where you need to go.
I agree. Mongi has been playing really well the last couple of seeds. You know, maybe a bit shaky early on in the tournament.
I have no idea. I'm
Over
not
here
gonna lie.
now,
I'm kind of just
Aquacord
guessing.
In the stronghold first. Skycrab
wow.
not too far behind, and there's so many perspectives now.
Very
Aquacord,
low for Aquacord, though. Hard and a
This
half.
is the portal room.
In
now.
the portal room, and this could be. Oh no, it's not back-to-back ones because again, Infume kind of stole that. Skycrab. Oh no, it's Infume and or excuse me, it's still Aquacord.
First 3 matches
Entering
today.
in
Oh,
the
okay.
Same or before
Okay.
anyone else.
I
But
was just
Skycrab
yeah.
was
I
like,
had no
"What?"
idea. That's
Skycrab
cool.
looked at the portal room and immediately
makes
turned
sense.
back. But anyway, Aquacord's going for the 0. It's top 103. There's a hard 0. Really nice block placements. Gets there. Should be fine. Had a rotation to spare.
Is
Oh
that
my
true?
goodness,
I don't
Aquacord.
know.
That is absurd.
Yeah, usually it's really hard to get to that setup, but making it look easy, gets a clean double bed here, has another bed.
It's
and
on
an
ranked Twitter,
anchor.
okay.
This should kill it on this
120.
rotation, but he messes it up a little
okay.
bit.
Boom.
Beautiful.
Hey,
beautiful.
no, I'm actually an idiot, bro. I'm actually an idiot. I just searched ranked Twitter on Twitter.
Fastest seed of the day. I think we had a
Just
723 from
kill me.
Aquacord, and this might beat that. I think.
I mean, let's go Aquacord.
Yeah,
really
really putting on
nicely
a
done
show.
there. That might also vault him into the top 3. I'm actually
I
not
think
sure.
you're right. He was only a handful of points off it, and depending.
And gets a
what-
nice little reaction there. Nice little fist bump.
beautiful.
Oh.
well-deserved.
So okay.
Oh, look at this.
So
Monkey
12,
unfortunately not
20
able to hit the 0
Where is
cycle. It is
this?
a tough one. So has to do a little bit of half bow there. Not seeing anyone else going for the 0 cycle
8:20.
at the
So in
moment.
30 minutes is the show match,
Oh, so
and
this
then an
could be
hour
big
after that
things
it's
for
the
Budgie.
Feinberg also
first
in
3
the end here.
matches.
Quite a
Okay.
little spoiler.
Still not
Oh,
able.
Feinberg didn't hit the 0 either.
No. Gonna see here. A lot of people in the end, actually.
Yeah, was that Duke in the end as well? So Mongi's waiting. For
Yes,
the
I'm gonna
taking
watch the
down
whole
the
thing. I'm
Budgie
watching all of
block.
today.
Feinberg waiting. Duke
But-
is in the end. Budgie's in the end.
It's
Who's
gonna
gonna
be really
get the
late for
first-
me.
First here.
Maybe.
I don't think any of us
Actually, I don't know.
successfully hit the 0 if we haven't finished yet.
Looks like Infume went for a
They might go till 2 a.m.,
94
but it's
side
okay.
setup here. Really nicely done from Infume. Wonder if a lot of people just tried to push 103 and just was unable to get there.
Yeah. I think you're right.
But really nice job from Infume. Feinberg gonna get the perch. And again, the story of Feinberg today has just been consistency. Budgie actually gonna get second. So
Has Feinberg
unfortunately
completed
not
every
gonna qualify,
seed?
but at
I
least
feel like he
he's still
has,
with
right?
that.
That's
Nice.
a good showing for your last.
Yeah, every
weekend.
match is
Second
best of
place
5
is
in the
second,
bracket.
Budgie, third Inhume, fourth.
Yeah, there are 3 bracket matches today. I didn't
Absolutely.
know that, but there are.
Nice job from Fine there.
I think it's
That
planned
might
until
honestly
4
be
a.m.
Feinberg's lowest placement of the
I'm
day.
pretty
Like,
sure.
just-
I think so.
I don't know. Like honestly,
Um,
like,
He's been going
So I'm kind of hoping it
insane
doesn't go
out
till
today.
4 a.m.
unbelievable. Monkey's still waiting on a perch. Dugal getting his perch now. So Dugal gets some more. Oh, whoa, whoa,
Oh, really?
Whoa,
Wait, what
hold
happened?
on
What
a second.
happened?
We're going for a one shot here.
Oh my goodness, for the fans.
Thank you,
Pay
Dugal.
attention.
Oh, this is CHUD.
Okay, so the dragon is oriented a little bit differently.
He's
than
gonna
it
have to
normally is. So this
move
could
the
get a little
dragon
bit hairy.
or
He
aim
might
for
have
the
to build
head.
up on the
Oh.
other side.
Wait, I'm stupid.
Let's
We're
see.
gonna
So
see
you
here.
do 5.
Oh, that is so unlucky.
So Dugal, that's not how we do one shot.
unfortunate.
The
Yeah,
dragon
the
moved
dragon
as he
moves on
went
the other
up.
side, you won't
That's
get hit by that
fucked.
knockback. Little bit unfortunate.
That's kind
Probably
of
doesn't
fucked,
matter
I'm
for
not gonna
him.
lie.
No. Maybe it matters for like the top.
No, yeah,
three, but
everyone's
again,
in, like-
none of these runners are.
None of these,
too
yeah, no
worried
one's
about that.
going
It's just about
out.
qualifying for a lot of them.
This is just like for
Really nice damage from
seeding, I
Skycrab
guess. I
here.
don't know. Silver is
And
out,
Silver's
yeah.
got points on the board. Silver
And
getting a nice
Monkey, wait,
0.
Monkey's killed. So
Hi,
is
Monkey.
Monkey can get 5th here, then Skycrab 6.
Wow, Monkey's so tough.
Yeah, Monkey 5. Skycrab 6.
Look at Silver
And Silver has to do
doing
something.
a chase down.
Well, he did it once before. No Pearl this time.
Oh my goodness, that is so low. There's no way he gets 2 cool chase downs in a row.
I mean,
this
that is so
kinda
unfortunate
good.
with the 2 cages.
Wait,
there.
Daisy,
Oh my
do you
goodness.
see the silver chase
I mean,
down?
you could pearl over to the cages.
Probably
and, like,
not.
I
I
feel
don't
like
know why I'm
that's
asking
maybe
you,
the
just
play here,
most
but he's
definitely didn't.
opting to go all the way down to the bottom. So that's going to be a little
I
bit
don't know
slow.
if it's still
HDMI
here.
Cables has a shot to get some points on the board here. Anko, looks like Anko died and is on
Yeah, that
his
is
run back
unfortunate.
fully. So let's watch the 0 from HDMI Cables. I think he has 5 explosives. If he hits top set, this
Oh.
should be easy.
Wait, we
He
may
has
not be
no
watching
pearls.
anything.
He has no pearls.
We have no Pearls at all.
Wait, so
I'm not sure
wait,
what
I don't know who's in the lead here.
I
We
think
have
it's Silver.
Pavkin, who hasn't found the portal. HDMI Cables
Oh.
is in the end, but has to wait for a perch. Silver is doing a chase down. Anko has fully recovered, and I think.
Oh my god, I could set the one eye.
Oh, he needed a one
So
eye.
Wait, so Pavkin's gonna get a
Back to the
completion.
fortress.
Yeah.
There's so many different
Maybe, if
situations
HDMI
going
Cables
on
doesn't
right
get a
now.
fast
Played
touch.
for the one eye for the fastest time, maybe, because
Yeah,
a lot
I
of them
think
were
you
like
might be right,
qualified already.
actually.
So I think maybe
Can we
something like
spoil
that.
what that is, or are we waiting?
I don't know.
Is it a prize?
We can wait for the desk to talk about it. I
I'll
think that's
talk
totally
about
fine.
it. It's a cool little prize, though.
And
Looks like
Silver's
Silver
gonna get
does
it.
kill.
Silver is gonna get the completion.
Oh,
there.
Silver got it.
And I believe that was the last one we were waiting for. And Parker, with that,
No, we have one more.
we have one
Oh,
more.
yeah, there's one more.
We
Sorry,
still have
I
one
can't
more.
count
It's
to 8.
okay. It's okay.
Counting 8 is
So
really
we
hard.
Oh,
have
Pavkin
one
doesn't
point
have pearls.
for
Oh wait,
grabs
Pavkin
here.
needs the one eye, but he.
Anko's talking to
there's
all
no
of us.
one eye,
Oh my
okay.
goodness,
Love
we love
all.
you too, Anko. It's been a pleasure to watch you play here. These players putting on a show. HDMI Cables growing a vine up to the stratosphere, but he does.
No,
have
the
a
last
perch
scene
here,
make being
and,
chopped makes sense
barring
because like
disaster is gonna be
4
securing our
people know
final
that he
point
lived, and
of
then
the- Anko
like
boy!
7 people know they're still in.
Wait,
So,
wait,
like-
wait, it's not over.
There we go.
It's now over. Okay.
Thank you, HMI.
Oh,
Great
beautiful.
showing. Great sportsmanship from the runners as well. Always love to see it. And Parker, what an LCQ.
What an LCQ. Everybody give it up for all of our players. That was such a phenomenal match.
GG. Whoa, that was cool.
Oh, what a
Oh
transition.
my goodness.
Yeah, we need more stuff like that.
That was awesome. I mean, wow. There's so many things to talk about. There's so much crazy things that happen from. I mean,
It
like,
started
really doing good in the beginning, falling down
3
getting
hours
back
ago.
up. I mean, HMI winning 3 seeds, Aquacord finishing really strong. I mean, Parker, what do you want to talk about? What was the craziest thing for you out of all of this?
I really liked. Was it Pavkin or HDMI? The final.
The
zero?
seeding, like
That was my favorite
the
part,
seeding,
probably.
the LCQ
Oh,
just
clutch zero.
finished.
Yeah,
That was the last
HMI,
seed.
yeah.
That was cinema. I love to see that.
That was a crazy 0. I think I'm gonna remember that silver pearl thing for like
That's a
ever.
good one.
That
That's
was
a good
great.
one.
That's gonna be one of like.
No,
I
that
mean,
silver pearl was
Danny Boy, one of
actually
our death
insane.
analysts, like killed the dragon with an axe and like.
That was
wow,
actually
season
insane. I
one or
wanna
season
show
two,
it.
and it's just one of those things that you always see and we always.
In case anyone wasn't here.
Beds of all time.
Be there.
That was a bad bed.
Yeah, it's just not even gonna be close to enough. We don't have a TNT or anything. We have 7.
Wait,
Be for silver.
he fell. He has 3 beds.
He's gonna have to do a chase down with crystals.
No arrows, no bow. He has nothing.
Damn, it's B for silver.
And the dragon flies perfectly into the crystal
Oh my god!
and kills it.
What? What?
It was insane.
It's not easy, Parker. It's
Have to get
not
Budgie
easy to
silver
come
and
here.
Cobra out.
So much pressure, so much eyes on you, and that's again like the beauty of competition. Like you're putting yourself out there. Like you're risking messing up or looking silly.
Right.
But that's the beauty of competition, and I really respect them for doing that.
Yeah, I totally agree. And we're seeing some cool storylines develop. We're going to see a lot of these players for the remaining couple of days. It's going to be great.
Yeah, absolutely.
Well,
It's
Bid,
gonna
he's
be phenomenal.
out.
I
He's
can't
out. Are
wait
you
to
happy
hear
now?
from these
Are
runners
you
as well
fucking
and
happy?
see, we're gonna hear
You know
the
what?
picks as
Fuck
well.
you.
Right.
It's gonna be crazy. It's gonna be absolutely wild. I think we might even be ready
Sorry.
to send it over to our floor host. Look at all these runners coming to the stage. I'm gonna throw it over to our wonderful floor host and let him introduce himself. President Poundcake, take it away.
Hello, hello, hello. On this stage right now, we have 5 of the greatest Minecraft speedrunners on the planet, and they just showed it throughout those 10 seeds. Give it up for your top 4 seeds of the
Wait,
MCSR
his fit is
World
kind of
Champions.
tough. The red trousers?
First up, with his legendary playoff performances that I'm sure you guys all know about, we have Hacking Noises, who got a bye through the LCQ stage and is going to be the #1 seed. Hacks, I know you had a long trip. I know you've been doing a lot of practice. How are you feeling? Did you see anything
I
when
was
you
talking
were
about
watching those
Powdy.
seeds?
I'm not gonna lie, I was practicing mainly. I went for a bit of a walk, so I didn't watch the seeds too much.
Bro, the audio is like so
These
poorly.
players are insane.
I don't
Everyone
know.
here is so good, and I don't know. I don't have much.
Are you worried at all, like, for Rust or anything?
What? Okay, they're using the same microphone. How does Hack sound worse?
Yeah, definitely. It's so weird to hear myself. They've had like practice on the stage. I haven't. I feel like playing at home is so different.
Maybe he's just
compared to
talking
on the
louder.
stage, obviously, so they'll have that warm up. I'm also, I can't lie, really jet lagged, but I feel like having the break. I had the break to calm down to focus up. So I don't know. I feel like
Yeah, like.
Awesome. Well, we do have the 4 players of the lower seeds behind.
I think Powdy's just talking really quiet.
Okay, well, I guess I could go through order. I'm not picking Dugile. I'm not picking Skycrab. I'm not picking Voggy. When I was doing practice, I ran a 1st to 10 wager twice with Mongi, and the wager was for whoever lost had to pay for canes. Yesterday I paid for canes, and whoever lost the other one had to pay for Chick-fil-A, and today I'm paying for Chick-fil-A. So I don't really want to pick Mongi.
Bro, the mic is so bad. That's why I didn't listen to anything he just said. I was only focused on the audio. What did he say? Who did he pick?
You all know him. Some of you like him.
Did he pick someone? Or was that was like a? He picked HDMI. Or did?
A certain someone back
Oh, okay.
Who's been streaming this event.
Wait, no, he
trying to
didn't.
talk about him or something.
I'm confused.
What do you have to say to the haters after such a consistent performance?
I mean, Ung still got it. I don't know what to say. I mean, it was close. These guys played really well, but I feel like I just kind of locked in. I didn't win a seed, but I was second a lot of the time, and that was good enough.
Sounds good. Do you have any plans to Google how to zero cycle when you...
Oh, is this just like an introduction? I thought they were. No, okay, no. HDMI is I blanked out now.
Messed up one of them. It was only the first.
I didn't listen to anything Hack said. I'm not gonna. I have no idea what you said.
No pearls. Like, do you have a tutorial you could show me, or?
Yeah, I can teach you.
Okay.
Yeah. All right. Well, with that being said, do you have any of the 3 players left that you'd like to pick?
I'm not looking forward to.
No, picking from this is actually fucked. Who do you pick?
And I lost to Mungie in Season 6 playoffs, and I don't think I've played Doog at a LAN, but it's Dugile. So I'm not loving my options here.
I think you pick VBM.
How long do I have to think?
Are you guys busy? Yeah. All the time in the world.
Okay. I don't really need that much time, but I mean, I really don't know. Because it's so weird with the format too. I don't know who I was playing better against. Who do you think I should pick? You said I have no time.
I think you should pick.
He just asked Paddy for who he should pick. Like it's just over. Fuck you! You don't have. You're not tough. Sorry.
HBG on HBG. Feinberg, thank you so much for your pick. We'll see you tonight. Infume, consistency strikes again. You've been dominant for so long, and you have your chance on the biggest stage here. Last few playoffs, second place, fourth place, second place. Do you have a chip on your shoulder? Do you want to?
I think Monkey was the right pick. It's a hard pick, but Monkey hasn't been playing ranked. And he hasn't been practicing. You just have to pick Monkey. Like, I think that's...
I like to win. Are you going to lose this one?
I think Monkey's the right pick.
Clip that. All right, well, you have two options left, Skycrab or BBM.
Sorry. My bad.
I mean, they don't really stand out. Neither of them really stand out to me, like, you know, which one I should choose. That's not what I mean. I just mean I'm really glad Fine chose Duke because I did not want to play Duke. But yeah, I mean, I haven't really spoken to either Skycrab or BBM much. I had breakfast with Mungie today, so like honestly, I think I might pick Mungie because I think I'd feel the least bad about beating him.
All right, Infume versus Mungie. Thank you so much.
I don't understand why.
And finally, he doesn't get to pick an opponent, but he did clutch up on the very end there with that first place finish. What a performance, what a consistent 10 seeds by Aquacord. How are you feeling? Did nerves come into play at all there?
I mean, I'm pretty nervous, but I don't know. I feel like I locked in pretty good. Like, this is my third LAN now. Like, I'm pretty used to the experience. I mean, this is way more people, obviously, but I feel like I played pretty good. But yeah, I'm feeling pretty good. I think I did good today.
How do you feel about playing Skycrab? Any thoughts? Any past history there or anything?
Yeah, Skycrab, very scary. I mean, I lost him in season 8 playoffs or 9. I don't know. I lost him in one of the playoffs. I think he like swept me, but it was a close match. I think like every seed was like 5-6 parts. So it'll be a fun match, like RSG.
He just got voted out. It's like Among Us.
Well, best of luck, and one more time, give it up for Aquacord, Infume, Feinberg, and Hacking Noises, as well as the other 4 contestants who qualified. We will see you in just a few seeds with the quarterfinals, and I believe we're going to the desk now for some analysis on those last 5 seeds.
Beautiful. Thank you so much, President Poundcake. Can we get another cheer for Poundy, please? And you might be noticing that our desk has a brand new member on it, doesn't it, Jazz?
Hey! Thank you so much, Fulham. I'm happy to be here. Hi, I'm JoJo. I got to meet a lot of you.
Where is Daniel?
You know, just hanging out, watching the.
Where is Daniel?
But yeah,
This is not Danny. This is not Danny.
So excited. Those picks were pretty interesting. Was there anything that really stood out to you there, Emerald?
Jojo is cool here, but like, get rid of Fulham or Ed Emerald. Or we'll have 4 people. You could fit someone in between Emerald and Fulham.
It was Mongi and Skycrab, correct? So, I don't know. Feinberg's known for his aura picks, you could say. So, I'm honestly not too surprised, but I think might be the match to look forward to.
Yeah.
Versus Duke Isle.
3 absolute demons. I mean, all 8 runners were absolutely fantastic. It's not like Hacks probably wanted to choose HDMI cables.
Also, if you put Danny here, it like if you go up their heads, it looks like stairs. Because like Danny's like taller than Emerald but shorter than Fulham.
You kind of had to say, I don't want to play you. I don't want to play you, so I'm left with HDMI cables. I don't think that it's going to be particularly easy.
I was thinking about that for the past like 5 minutes. I just wanted to let that out.
That he's not played yet on that stage going to make a big difference, Jojo?
Yeah, that's exactly what I was going to bring up. I mean, all the other players have had the chance to perform in front of an audience. It is totally different having people screaming.
Sorry.
I'm sure they can barely hear it.
I'm glad you're
you
home.
Feel the electricity when you're on the stage and feeling the audience. So, I mean, yeah, that's definitely going to play a factor. The nerves are going to get up there, and Not to mention, I mean, Hacks mentioned being a little bit jet lagged. So I don't know. We're gonna see some interesting games, but as long as
Why
everyone
is
just locks in, hones in on
I swear
what they've
Jojo
known
was
for
quieter than
years,
Fulham.
for
No?
genuinely years. It's literally muscle memory. at
The
this
show
point.
match
I
starts
think
in
we're gonna see
15
some good
minutes.
games.
Without a shadow
I'm
of a
gonna
doubt.
be
We're
right
gonna have
back.
some absolutely fantastic games. I'm sure that everyone in the audience is noticing that we're currently moving the stage to try and allow just to have those two setups. We're going to see the 1v1 setup on that stage. And do you ever think that there's going to be a different kind of nerves to the LCQ kind of format, that stage 1, moving into stage 2 when it's just you and your opponent on stage? Is that going to add more nerves? Maybe you might lock eyes before the match. You might see each other over the monitor, or some trash talk in chat might turn into verbal. Is there anything that's going to cross your mind there in that situation?
Honestly, I think the 1v1 style versus the LCQ is actually a lot easier because, I mean, you're playing against 8 other players and now you're only playing against 1. So I feel like thinking about that, it's just a lot easier on the mental, oh, I only have to play this one player. I know their play style. I know how risky they play, how safe they play. And I mean, there's a lot of stats behind what should I be doing in certain matches? What T-type should I pick and all of that. So I feel like it'll be a lot easier for these players to handle a 1v1 style bracket and compared to the LCQ. So now that they're through, they're probably a lot more relaxed. They've locked up some prize money, actually. So that's a really big factor. And yeah, they're probably going to be happy to be here and to have a good time.
Yeah, it's fantastic. I mean, the $25,000 prize pool is something that we haven't really mentioned, but that prize pool is spread out over the top 8. So no matter even if they lose in this first round, they're going to guaranteed walk home with a little something in their pocket, which is always a nice thing to guarantee. But is there any early predictions of people that you think are going to do super well? Jojo, I know you were watching backstage, taking lots of notes, focusing hard on those first 10 seeds.
Yeah.
Was there anyone that surprised you, or someone that you might have as a little bit of a dark horse for this bracket?
Yeah, I mean, we all know Infume is good at what he does. We all know he's consistent. I saw in the beginning he was kind of tripping up a little bit. I know he was beating himself up and, kind of placing 6th most of the time. But that consistency is kind of what mattered in the end, because he climbed the ranks. He made it up to top 2 of that leaderboard. So, I mean, ultimately, it's just going to come down to having that consistency. And I think Infume is already locked in. He had those practice games, I guess. I don't want to call it practice games because it was the LCQ. But yeah, he kind of got that out of the way. Nerves are gone. So I'm excited to see how Infume is going to perform now going into the 1v1s, where it's really, I mean, you mentioned it, the money is on the line, and it's a lot of money for first place. So yeah, that's my pick.
Yeah, Emerald, is there anything you wanted to add on to that? Anyone that you might have seen that could give you some good ideas for future predictions for the end of the bracket?
I mean, it's hard to say. I feel like my picks were actually pretty good. The
They
top
were
4
great
was
for LCQ or
Awkward
the
and
stage
a few
1.
of my HPG boys, but I'm super excited to see HDMI against Hacking Noises. I feel like HDMI has proven himself time and time again that he deserves to be here. He ran it through the LCQ. He lost on the first day after making it to the top of the bracket, and the second day he managed to make it and qualify to this event. And now he's playing the top 8 bracket style elimination. So I'm super excited to see that match. Obviously, Hacks is a great player. He's won 2 playoffs, so I think that's another match to be really excited about. But I think rooting for HDMI as an underdog is going to be quite the story there.
Yeah, that would be amazing. And here we go. We can see the bracket now. And so looking towards the semifinals, there are some absolutely crazy matchups, and I would even say rematches that we've seen in the past that could make a lot of difference. Hacks and Infume not going to meet until the grand finals. The season 10 playoff grand finals could be repeated, but that would be for the crown itself. Is there any other matchups you could see that are progressing on? Emerald, I know that you're probably a little bit more focused on what might happen in the future as well.
I mean, I think it's so hard to say. I don't know. I look at all these 8 players and everyone can win. It's so hard to tell. I think it'd be really cool to maybe see a Skycrab versus Infume and something like that. I mean, I don't know. It's really hard to tell you, but
Mungie and Hacks on different sides of the bracket
is true.
here.
They are best friends.
Yeah, and that's something that I wanted to bring up. Mungie Hacks, would only meet in the grand finals, which I think is pretty cool. I think that would be a very fun grand finals. Anything you want to look at, Jojo?
Yeah, I mean, I'm looking at Feinberg and Duke. I mean, I saw some really clean gameplay from Duke just throughout the first 10 FFA matches we saw. And I mean, we are kind of hyping it up. We haven't seen them play just yet against each other. So I'm excited to see how that's going to unfold. But in terms of the actual grand finals, oof, what do I even want? I mean, I think it'd be really fun to see Aquacord versus Infume.
I really like that prediction.
Thank you.
I would not say that that's crazy by any means. Aquacord doing very well in previous playoffs, and I believe did very well in the recent LAN that was hosted as well.
I think so.
Got very deep into that run. Is that is Aquacord Skycrab a match that happened at that LAN? I'm not 100% sure. I can't remember.
I don't think so. I think it was Awkward versus B Salad.
That was, of course, a very good match. B Salad not here, but one thing I wanted to mention was that, in fact, during the stage 1 where we had those 11 players play in that LCQ style format, the thing that you brought up, Emerald, was that the 4 players that were unfortunately eliminated were 4 players that qualified.
Did I miss anything fun, or were they just talking?
Open qualifiers towards the end.
Yes, there's the show match in 10 minutes, and then the first 3 bracket matches an hour after the show match. Well, not hour after, but like sometime after.
Does mean that technically the top 7, or sorry, in fact, he finished in 7th place. I should correct myself. The top 6 were all players that had previously finished in the top 3 in MCSR ranked playoffs in the last 3 seasons.
I don't know why only
that's
3.
Pretty interesting to bring up, and it does allow for some cool.
Oh yeah, I like
matches.
this.
You know, these players have played each other a lot, be it on the ladder or in
this
big
is tough.
tournaments. But I don't think there's any quite as big as this. Do you think that the prize money is
they announced my
already on the
match?
players' minds, getting those nerves in the back of their heads?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I mean, I've seen people compete and go crazy for less. So
No, I guess
you're
they
putting
play-
$10,000 for first place in front of them. They're gonna start
Who-
freaking out. I mean, even I'm panicking. I get to
What do you
chill
mean,
here
Daisy?
and watch and enjoy along with the beautiful audience, but
Will there
unfortunately,
not be 3 tomorrow?
they're gonna be thinking about a lot more, and it's definitely the money and just the nerves. I mean, I can't even
Yeah.
imagine.
Yeah,
And then they'll play one, and then they'll play the
I want to
rest.
be on that stage. I'll tell
Does
you
someone
that
have
much.
the
I mean,
bracket? Just
let
like
alone the skill difference, but more importantly, just
I don't
the
know why
nerves
they're
would
only
be
playing
absolutely
3.
through the roof right now. And I
Maybe
don't know
timing.
exactly what the actually I do know exactly what the first match is going to be. It's going to be Hacking Noises versus
No, but like
HDMI
this shit
Cables.
is so annoying to go back
Stage
with.
1 where we had those 11 players.
Yeah, I don't he just hit that. Is that not going to be a 3rd place match? Are they just not doing a 3rd place match?
These runners may, in fact, just get a
Or does
tiny
3rd and
little bit
4th
of
get the
rust
same amount of money?
between day 1 and day 2. Now we're finishing the quarterfinals, hopefully today, and then for tomorrow we're going to come back for the semifinals. Do you think that there would be any kind of
wait, so they're
rust on
doing
these
wait,
players that,
huh?
You know, they have to have
So
that
they're doing
12
all
hours,
4?
They go out for dinner. They have to have that sleep. You know,
Fulham just said they're
you
doing
know,
the
a lot of these players
quarterfinals
saying
all
that they're
today,
jet
so
lagged
they're
and
doing all
things
4.
like that. Could that cause
right?
some sort of impact? The fact that we're spreading it out over these 2 days?
Honestly, I think no, because they had to travel here in the first place. That was already 1 to 2 days of rust, and then they have to get used to new setup and like.
I don't
now
control
they're
my
qualified
emotes.
into the bracket, so I feel like they've had enough time to practice and like really like play in a very nervous setting. So I think the rust is kind of all gone, except maybe.
No, but the
Fabs, you know,
tweet
he's
said
the only
3
one who hasn't
matches,
played on
but then
stage.
Fulham
He
just said
practiced in the
all the
back,
quarter.
but
I don't know. I don't fucking know. I
think
don't
the
know.
nerves are like kind of gone for a lot of these players. So.
And he's up first.
That is true.
It's not a very it's not a smooth transition into not having played in those 10 seeds and then going boom, you're seed 1, you're playing first.
Yeah.
It's probably not going to be the easiest thing in the world for Hacks to go onto that stage and play HDMI Cables, who won 3 of the 10 seeds during that stage 1, which I think it was a super good performance from HDMI Cables, albeit slightly inconsistent.
7
ending up
PM
finishing in that
PT.
7th place. Jojo, what do you think about Hacks and HDMI Cables? Have you got any early predictions?
Man, I mean, I'm not gonna like jinx anything. There is this thing called like a caster jinx sometimes.
She just
so
added
I
it.
try to stay quiet about exactly who I'm rooting for.
I don't know, Daisy.
But I think it's gonna be a really good game. It's gonna be really exciting.
Like, they plan
we're
to
gonna see,
end-
hopefully some crazy plays like we saw Silver do.
They're
earlier
planning
in
to end
the
at like
FFA
4 a.m.
matches,
apparently.
so,
That's what they
yeah, I look
estimate
forward to
then.
that.
But I
Yeah,
swear it
absolutely,
won't be
without
that
a doubt.
long.
But I didn't want to leak anything too interesting for this next segment, so I'm going to let the man himself.
You might not
take
be able to
over.
watch
I'm
all the
gonna pass
matches.
over
You
to
might be
Ludwig,
asleep
who's going to
beforehand.
give us the introduction for our next segment. We'll be seeing you all very soon.
Yo, I didn't know the mic could get worse.
How'd you guys like the free-for-all stage? Good?
I didn't know it could get worse.
And I need honesty from you guys. This is an exercise
Okay, they made
in
it better.
honesty and trust. By a show of hands, who thinks they are better than me at Minecraft? Okay, way too many fucking hands. Sorry, excuse me. Way too many freaking hands. Way too many freaking hands. Let's try again. Hands up if you think you're better than me at Minecraft. Still a lot of hands. Still a lot of hands. All right, well, okay. You have 2 hands up. Is that just excitement? What's your PB? You don't play. I asked what their PB is. They said, I don't play. And that's why it's an exercise in honesty. With the Infumi headband, what's your PB? I have not completed, but I want to try. You haven't completed a run? I'm gold. I'm a gold player. I almost beat Feinberg when he had 1 inventory slot. Who actually
Yo.
has a PB? Who actually plays the game? You play the game? What's the PB?
You're so kind, Daisy.
Too good. Too good. I need a middle ground. I need somebody my skill level. You guys are all pointing at this person with a hat. Your PB's a 741? What are you doing to me, man? Nah, give me someone who's gonna give me a nice 15 to 20 minute run. That's you? You're 16. What? Oh, okay. I thought you were just telling me your age. I'm like, all right, that's cool. You have a PB of 16 minutes? What's your rank? Gold 1? Get on up here, man. A fellow gold gamer. How you doing?
Bro.
Shake my hand,
Nothing
dog.
is
Shake my
stopping
hand.
them from lying, though. Like, no one knows what I look like. I can just go up there and have gold 1 and I have an 18-minute PB and then just fucking shit on them.
Really,
Like,
what I want to hear is, do you think you can beat me?
no one is stopping me.
Longtime AA fan. Shout out Eli Saku. Shout out Feinberg. I got into speedrunning, actually running it last winter because you were so bad. Like, it was actually impressive. So I looked at that. I was like, yeah, I can do that.
True,
In
Daisy.
3 days, I hit a 25 RSG. I was like, yeah.
So, sorry, you were just a fanboy of AA, not Alcoholics Anonymous, Feinberg, and all advancements. And then you saw me play in like a mobile game ad. You thought it was so bad, I can do that?
Yeah, that's exactly right. And I did do that.
Did you ever try to stream snipe me?
No, because I didn't play rank. I just played RSG during that, and I never picked up rank until like, I don't know, a couple months ago, and I played a little bit. But I might be washed.
So when's the last time you played?
Maybe like 2 months.
So you're kind of washed.
A little bit, man. I've been busy. I've been busy making money. You know what I mean?
I get you, bro. I get you, bro. Let's go. I don't know what that means. Wait, you work at Apple?
Yeah.
Wait, I used to work at Apple.
So we're just lying.
No, I worked at Apple for 2.5 years.
What'd you
Yo,
do?
can we get this match started? Like, what?
Good for you. You're great.
They fired me because I showed up late.
That seems like that was a trend with a lot of your jobs.
All right, Garrett, can we focus on the match at hand, guys? We're doing a 1v1 now. Here's the deal, Garrett.
This guy's gonna interview.
Not only do you get the pride of saying, yeah, I beat Ludwig, but I'm also giving you a signed Alienware laptop, okay? It's a valuable item. Talking thousands of dollars. Now, if I beat you, this is important. If I beat you, Garrett, do you know what happens? You lose to Ludwig. Garrett.
It's a photo of Elite Julie.
It's a bad guy to lose to.
It's not a good look.
We're going to do a straight up 1v1, best of one. Okay, we'll do a gentleman's agreement on the seed and all that. You can get your stuff set up over at that computer over there.
I got Monkey or Duke?
Which one do you want, Monkey or Duke?
I like the aura of Duke.
Yeah,
Duke,
Contra.
Duke. I'll go Monkey.
Anyway, I'm gonna play Garrett. Just by show of noise, let's hear if you think Garrett's gonna beat me. All right, okay. Who thinks I'm gonna win?
Is that like 3 people?
Thank you, man. Thank you, that one guy. A lot of you guys at home are probably wishing you were here. Well, you didn't get a ticket. Shame on you. You can still get prizes.
Exactly,
though,
Julie.
guys.
Like you could just say you're like 800 elo.
The Alienware Arena.
I don't think so. I think last fit ranked like 2 months ago or something.
Sign up. Go to the Alienware Arena. It's completely free gaming community. No paywalls. No need to be an Alienware product owner, and you can still earn stuff while you play. So anyway, just head over to awa.gg/sign up. Now I'm gonna go sign up for a butt kicking. Can I say that? Can I say No, I shouldn't. All right, we're gonna go play. Back to the casters.
Oh my goodness. Thank you so much, Ludwig. Thank you so much, Garrett. I'm also
We're Rose
joined with
Beams.
Rose Beams. Hi, Rose. Hi. Oh my goodness. Rose, you watched some great Minecraft. Before we get into whatever we're about to watch, that's going to be an abomination disaster.
Yeah.
What was your favorite moment from the LCQ?
I feel like it's a really basic moment to say, but it has to be Silver.
Yeah,
like,
that was crazy.
I just, like, I have never seen anything like it. Like, that is Hall of Fame. That clip is just going to be everywhere for the rest of time.
It was absolutely unbelievable.
It was so good.
It was absolutely unbelievable. And we'll see those runners after the show match. But we have a show match here. We have Ludwig, we have Garrett from the crowd. I gotta say, I love Garrett's energy.
I do.
It's very hard to match someone like Ludwig's energy for something like this. He did a great job of that.
Absolutely.
So I think he has.
That's what I was
he's a little
thinking,
bit washed,
Contra.
but, like,
That's what
he
I
does
was
have the
thinking.
aura
I was
to
like,
pull this off,
this
you know what I
has
mean?
to be.
Yeah, and I
This is
think he's
close,
got
bro.
a
Like,
full crowd behind him. I think.
Yes,
everyone
that's
here is
awesome.
it's a very biased crowd, but no, I think you don't want to lose to Ludwig, as he said, but
No.
I think he's got that experience and he's got
Yeah,
the
I'll be right back.
confidence. I think he had he said he was washed, but he started running because Ludwig was so bad.
Yeah.
So I like that he's got that.
I think that's great. I think this is like a full circle moment. Maybe it gets him back into it. Maybe we try and play a little more. 2 months off. It's gonna be hard. I mean, from us, we play a good bit. I feel like if you take a while off, and this is something that like pro players say as well. Like if you take like 2 or 3 days off, it's like wow, I don't even know what game I'm playing anymore. It
Yeah.
can be really hard.
Yeah, hopefully relying on that kind of muscle memory. At least he's had a little bit of, I guess, not warm up, but he's been watching people play. He's
Yeah.
been watching 10 incredible seeds with the best runners that there are. So that could be enough to just
Yeah.
sort of give you that push that you need.
Absolutely. You like remember like, oh, this is where I go for bridge. Oh, this is where I go for whatever. And I think, I have experience in coaching people around gold level. I have experience coaching, a whole bunch of people. And I think the main thing that you want to tell people at the skill level is just don't die, especially on and it's a best of one.
Yeah.
You're not trying to bring the house down. You're not trying to go for a sub 10. You're trying to not die and just beat Ludwig. That's the goal.
Yeah, consistency is key. You just want to make sure that you are taking your time, taking it slow, not too slow, but you want to kind of make sure that you are kind of making sure you've got enough food, making sure you've got enough blocks. You don't want to be kind of messing around trying to go for pure speed because you're not necessarily going up against someone else who is going to be kind of a very, very fast player. So you just want to kind of just be a little bit cautious, think your decisions through a little bit more carefully, and hopefully we see both of the runners do that. Hopefully no one dies, but
Absolutely.
anything could happen.
So we all know you're netherite, but hypothetically, if you were a gold player,
Yeah.
what is like the main thing that these players need to watch out for here that you're gonna kind of keep your eye on, besides like just not dying?
I think managing your inventory, I think, is very important. I think you want to make sure, depending what seed type they're going for, you want to make sure that you've got the kind of best setup to get into the nether as you possibly can.
Yeah.
You want to make sure that you've got enough food. You want to make sure that you've got plenty of blocks because you don't know what your spawn is going to be like. Thinking carefully about your terrain decisions as well. Making sure you're just a bit more cautious in the bastion as well. At gold level, you're not going to be seeing anyone kind of bringing out Jimbo James or anything like that, but you're going to have kind of, just playing it a little bit safe. And just making sure you don't forget the basics, I think, is pretty important.
Absolutely. I mean, that's the thing. You cross your T's, dot your I's, make sure you're not forgetting everything. Speedrunning is a lot like a checklist, especially at that early level. You want to make sure that you're not doing anything that, could put you in a compromised position. You don't want to be like trying to high roll and be like, oh, I'm going to grab less wood because I can get it later potentially. Like, it's just not worth it to do anything like that. And I mean, these runners, they kind of know that. I mean, Ludwig has seen and played a lot of Minecraft to get to the level that he's at. And obviously Garrett said that he's played for a good bit as well and at least watched for a while. Like, also Garrett knows ball. The Elisaku shout out is crazy.
Yeah.
That is like crazy AA knowledge. Shout out Elisaku, that is true. But I mean, this is going to be really interesting to see. I'm really excited to see how these runners do. It's also like, it's not easy to set up. Minecraft's not an easy game to set up like just like that to get going, especially for speedrunning. So I'm really curious to see how they're going to kind of be used to a setup like this. I mean, even Ludwig, like I'm sure Ludwig's played on like weird setups, but getting set up for Minecraft in this short a time is very difficult to do.
Yeah, absolutely. Because you've got to think about your keybinds, if you've got any kind of weird keybinds, but you've got to think about your mouse sensitivity, if they've got to use tool screen or not. You've got to think, you know, are they going to be using Nimbot? Maybe not, because they've not got the mouse sensitivity set up. So we could just see some running in the overworld, trying to find the stronghold. So, you know, and there's a lot of pressure. There is a lot of people here watching you, both in person and online. So it's, you know, neither of them's going to want to lose.
It is a lot. And I think, I mean, Ludwig really, I mean, he's got a whole other day where he's going to have to be around here, around and streaming. He does not want to lose. He does not want to lose at all. And I know after Feinberg did so well in the LCQ, if Ludwig loses this, that Feinberg's going to hold that over his head so much.
It's going to be a bad day for Ludwig if he loses this after Feinberg won the free-for-all. So
yeah, this Alienware 1v1 is going to be it's going to be something for sure. I mean, laptop on the line too. That's like I kind of forgot about that. That is like very a good thing to try and kind of win here. And it looks like where are we going?
Ooh. Are we hopping in?
Oh, we're just getting the head-to-head here.
I have never seen Ludwig look more focused.
No, it's like those like crafting screenshots you see on social media of like just the miscrafts and everyone looks so locked in. Ludwig always looks so locked in, and it's just the worst thing you've ever seen playing Minecraft. So just maybe Googling how to set up tool screen right now. That could be the play.
Maybe he's trying to remember what his keybinds are.
Yeah, it's not easy. It's not easy to do.
I'm curious what he could be searching.
Can we get like Feinberg up here and like help him out? Like I just
maybe he needs to phone a friend.
Just the look of horror. Yeah.
What is he seeing?
I mean, this is what I see when I look at tool screen as well. I'm gonna be honest. Like this.
I still haven't set up tool screen.
Yeah, this is. I mean, it's a phenomenal program. It's a wonderful piece of technology. It is very overwhelming.
Maybe it's because we're both very old.
We're
scared of change.
I mean, so is he. So that makes sense.
It's true.
I mean, that adds up.
Yeah,
it adds up for sure. Maybe we're cheating a little bit here, trying to see what's going on.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, there's a lot of angles you can go. I mean, I like that they kept the dividers up because otherwise, I definitely think there could be some, malpractice happening here.
Yeah, only on Ludwig's side.
Of course.
Yeah.
Of course. Garrett seemed like a very, very down-to-earth guy, not going to cheat or anything, but we got to keep Ludwig in control here.
Yeah. Absolutely.
It's gonna be tough. I mean, like again, like you're on the stage, like reputation on the line. Oh, we're screaming. Oh, it's just so over. We're getting tilted before we even start.
That's not what you want to happen. I'm curious what the seed type is going to be as well.
It's gonna be it's gonna be fully random. I think it's just gonna be like a rank seed just going in. Gonna be kind of crazy to see what ends up happening. Getting everything set up. Got our refs in the back, making sure everything's good. I mean, again, I know from watching the players set up yesterday, even if you're a high-level player, it's still gonna take you like an hour, like a good hour.
Yeah.
They don't need to get everything set up the way that they do, and also the top players did the hard work of like making sure all the programs are in and like the instance and all that stuff. So that's all good. But you just gotta really set your controls. You really gotta we talked about crossing your T's, dotting your I's. You really gotta make sure that that's all set up, ready to go here. But it's gonna be crazy to see. I mean, literally pulling a fan out of the crowd for something like this is kind of wild.
Absolutely. And I think Ludwig's still looking very confused, but Garrett looks just, looks like he's just been doing this his whole life. Like he just looks chill. He doesn't look worried. Whereas I feel like Ludwig's looking a little bit more stressed.
Yes. I think the thing is too, like when I try and coach people around this level, like you got to make sure to not get tilted. Like you can really spiral very quickly. Like anything can happen. There's a lot of RNG in Minecraft speedrunning. Some things are not going to go your way. And you definitely don't want to get tilted before you even play the game. Yeah. So that's kind of what I'm watching out for here. That could be something that is really detrimental. And honestly, also, I don't really know, like Garrett said he hasn't played in 2 months. When was the last time Lud really had like a session? You know what I mean? So it's going to be interesting to see that. I mean, obviously he's tapped in, he watches a good bit, but like it's very different watching and playing at a high level.
Yeah, absolutely. And I think, Ludwig, he's someone who plays a lot of different kinds of games. He's been moving around between lots of different things at the moment. So, maybe he's just kind of less certain, I guess, less familiar. But it looks like, I saw a double thumbs up from Garrett before.
I did see a double thumbs up from Garrett, which is not surprising. I mean, that's the speedrun of setting up, winning that is huge.
Yeah.
That's big.
You've already got the kind of moral high ground. It's like when you're the first one to acquire hardware. you know, you just immediately are ahead of your opponent in that sense. It's
Yeah.
the mental battle is half the battle.
I think Garrett is definitely winning the mental battle.
Yeah,
that is the
absolutely.
vibe that I'm getting. Is the mental battle is 100% being won here.
Maybe he's helping Ludwig set up.
Yeah,
He's
that's
like-
tough. That's tough. Oh my goodness. Yeah, there's like 4 people surrounding Ludwig of like, please just do the thing. And he's gonna get there. I believe.
I believe. There's a lot of people there to help.
Yeah, someone's got to be able to like. Ludwig's really bringing down the whatever is happening in the Minecraft knowledge, but I feel like the people behind can bring it up
Yeah.
to at least a sustainable level for right
Absolutely.
now.
I think we're almost there.
Yeah, Garrett looks ready.
He's locked in.
It's very locked in.
I have a lot of faith in Garrett. I feel like he's got this.
Yeah. Also, of course, this gives our runners some time to decompress a little bit, get some time to eat some food.
Yep.
Get ready to go. Because those matches, and we're going to commentate the 2 after, the HDMI and versus Hacks. And then what was the other one? Aquacord versus Skycrab, right?
Yes,
Those are going to be 2 crazy games that we're
Really
going to
good
see
games.
after this that are absolutely wild. I mean, nuts to see. Any early predictions for those that you have in your mind? I mean, we're both big Aquacord fans. We both love
Yeah.
Skycrab. I mean,
Yeah.
the problem with the Minecraft community is that we just like everyone.
Yeah.
So, like, I don't want anyone to lose. Like,
I
that's the
know.
problem.
Yeah.
Especially at this point. Just
I think
unbelievable.
Hacks HDMI cable is going to be a really interesting game because obviously, like, Hacks is coming in with a bye. He didn't have to play in the free-for-all, you know, back-to-back season 8 and 9 playoffs champion, but he's not been playing a lot recently. He's been, you know, on a little bit of break. He's been doing private rooms, but he's not actually played yet in season 11. But obviously it made sense to pick HDMI being the lowest seed, but HDMI won 3 seeds in the free-for-all.
Most by anyone.
Yeah.
Most by anyone. And
he was looking really, really strong.
And Hacks, I mean, mentioned it as well, like lost 2 best of 10s to Mungie. And that's something where, I mean, even a couple months ago, that's something where Hacks was probably heavily favored in. So, you know, obviously taking a good time to mental reset, everything like that, but it's going to be hard to really play it what we've seen as maybe Hacks' peak in previous seasons, but has the ability to do so for sure. I mean, the thing about Hacks that I find so surprising is something that has happened in previous playoffs as well, is he normally plays much less than everyone else, but the time that he does play, he really makes the most of it.
Yeah.
So I think he's put in an incredible amount of work leading up to us, and I think honestly, this like 2-day of like traveling break that he's kind of forced to take can kind of help his brain just like kind of reset and get all the stuff that he worked on, you know, not as stressed about that, more just focused on playing and getting that muscle memory back.
Yeah, definitely. And also, you know, HDMI has just had to fight really hard in 10 seeds. You know, you've got those nerves and that adrenaline, whereas for Hacks, he's just kind of got to sit down. He's just got one best of 5 to play.
Yeah.
You know, and he's had this whole time to just chill, to just sit backstage and watch. He's not had to think about, you know, he's not had to be on stage for the last kind of 2 and a bit hours as HDMI has. So, you know, potentially that kind of just mental break and kind of physical rest is going to help him as well. But yeah, it's going to be a really interesting game. And Aquacord Skycrab as well. I'm really excited for that. I think both players playing really well. Both can just play at such phenomenal top speeds, and both kind of heavy RSG players. I mean,
Yeah.
Aquacord recently, I think, has just been running more RSG than ranked. And Skycrab, you know, just always running RSG. And I think that's going to be a really interesting matchup to see, especially because both players can be so fast and take a lot of risks as well. So I think it's going to be a very, very close matchup.
I think the thing that really interests me about Skycrab right now as well is that this season he's actually played way more ranked than he normally does. It's still not like a crazy amount because he does really play a lot of RSG, but I believe this season is like the most he's played like at this point. Like we're about halfway through his season. He's played probably as many games as he played like last season and has a ridiculous average. I believe his average is like 840 something, or like it's just unconscionable what he's doing on the ranked ladder right now. Didn't have the greatest showing in the LCQ, but we've seen like that's not really his strong suit sometimes from previous things because he's a very aggressive player. So that can kind of be a little bit of a detriment, but in a 1v1, he's a lot more scary. Aquacord is probably not thrilled that he has to go up against Skycrab, but again, like between Dugile, Mungie, Skycrab, and HMI, like anyone you're playing here is going to be ridiculous. It's the point of the World Championships here. So that is going to be a crazy matchup, and Aquacord is just someone who's steadily improved so much for so long, and I just don't know what his peak is at this point. He just keeps getting better and better.
Yeah, absolutely. And I think we've seen a lot more of him. I mean, he was third in the last playoffs, and performed really highly previously. And I think, yeah, as you say, he's just been getting better and better. And Skycrab is someone we know who can perform very strongly. I mean, he had a great performance at the Level Up LAN as well. So it's going to be an interesting matchup. I think it could just go either way. I feel like all the games today, I feel like we've just got, because after our matches, we've got, we have Feinberg Dugal last, and I've forgotten Mungie.
That would be Infume
Mungie. Yeah. So I feel like every game is just like
crazy.
Yeah.
Crazy. It was just star-studded. Like, it's absolutely star-studded. We have the best players here. It's absolutely wild. Like, I think the game that has the most fluctuality, and we talked about, like, just Hacks HDMI could literally be a 3-0 either way. Like, it literally would not surprise me. Like, it's so hard to predict that game. Every other one is like, you could like kind of see it leaning one way or the other, but that game is just crazy. That is a full wild card race. And those games will be a very different skill level to whatever we're going to watch.
Yeah.
I don't know what is going to happen. Literally anything is possible. Like, we might not know Bastion routes. Like, it could be a disaster. It could be a disaster.
Yeah, I mean, it could be a treasure, and we might not ever find the fortress.
We might not find the fort.
It could happen. Okay, both players, I think, still getting ready, still getting in the zone. Unsure what they're saying. I'm not very good at lip reading.
I'm horrible at lip reading.
Yeah.
It's not a strong suit of mine.
It's a skill I think maybe we should learn. I feel like it'd be a good hobby.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, it'd be good for something. We gotta get like these guys mic'd up. Like, that's the game plan. Like, that next year we'll have like the mic ups, and we'll go to a replay, and we'll hear like, yeah, like I hit the 0. Oh my gosh, like that'd be so cool.
That would be good.
We'll figure that out.
Yeah.
This is hype though. I'm excited. They seem like they're getting into it.
Yeah.
A lot of trash talk. A lot of not something we normally see in the MCSR community. Like, I feel like Ludwig definitely brings that energy that's, a different vibe than what we're used to, I would say.
Yeah, definitely. I think, not to call him toxic.
No.
But, there's definitely a little bit more aggression at times, I think, from Ludwig. But also a lot of emotions across the whole scale. I mean, we have seen Ludwig at his highest points, and we've seen Ludwig bridging with another fence. And
that is my favorite clip of all time.
Such a good clip.
I clipped it. I remember watching Feinberg stream when that happened, and it is my favorite moment, good or bad, literally ever in the history of MCSR. It is just the mental capacity to go through that is just shocking.
Yeah.
And I love it. It's just my favorite thing ever.
It's like you could see all 2 brain cells firing.
There it is!
Yes, there we go.
Yes.
That's what we want to see.
It is so sad.
It's such a great moment.
And
there we go. And there's a high moment that we've seen from Ludwig as well. So
Hitting
he does have it in him, but
he'll hit a 0 one day. I could like he's not horrid mechanically. Like, it's not his problem. You know what I mean? Like, his problem is that he's just like never played Minecraft.
Yeah.
Which is like, I mean, we've kind of seen this I cannot believe I'm comparing the two. But I'm gonna just let this go crazy. EDCR is someone who has like never played really anything besides ranked. So when he does anything that's not ranked, there's like the different muscle memory that he's not used to. And I always find that really interesting because it's like so like the Minecraft knowledge that you need for different parts of Minecraft speedrunning is so important. And I find that really interesting watching EDCR, who's one of the best players in the world, go through those motions. And with Ludwig, it's like the same thing, but like, a little different. A little different skill-wise. But the thought process of what you have to do is very interesting. Like, I've seen EDCR go from rank to no reset. That's a very different skill set. Ludwig going from a game to a different game in Minecraft is the same kind of vibe, just at a different level.
Yeah. And we've also seen, I think, a lot more of that recently with a lot of runners kind of playing games like outside of ranked as well.
Yes.
I mean, my favorite kind of moment of the last kind of couple of weeks was HDMI trying to craft a copper golem.
Oh, that was awesome.
Table. That was good.
That was good. Yeah.
That
it's
was
just
so,
you see a lot of things like, and that's like, I'm guilty of that too. Like I'm very used to playing 1.16 and they're like, which is the version we all are playing here. And then when you go to a recent version, it's like, whoa, so many things are different. What has changed? Oh my gosh. Like, I'm just not familiar with that because as a speedrunner, you spend so much time doing like specific set routines, even though like, Minecraft Streaming has so many different RNG things and seeds and all that stuff. Like, it's still the same formula. And when you're deviating from that formula, it's wild to see.
Yeah, definitely.
I believe lip reading. I believe Ludwig just said I'm ready.
Okay.
That's my lip reading analysis.
Okay, I'm gonna trust your lip reading analysis.
That's terrifying.
He looks locked in. I mean, he's looked locked in the whole time. Whether he's like actually gonna kind of be able to translate the looking locked in to actually.
I really want to go on Twitter later and see like this exact face of Ludwig, and then it's like crafting like a wool pickaxe or something.
Yes.
Like I really want someone to Photoshop that because it's like the perfect face for it.
Yes, I think the concentration on his face, or you just take many of the other Ludwig screenshots that we have. There's a lot. There's a lot of moments.
There's a lot.
You know?
One of my favorite ones was like pretty early on in his process. He tried to charge a respawn anchor. Have you ever seen this?
Yes,
and then press Q with the glowstone on top of the respawn anchor.
That's a good
that
one.
didn't work, surprisingly enough.
Yeah.
So again, it's just like, there's certain things that you're just not used to doing when you speedrun.
I liked seeing him fall into the lava in the portal room as well.
Oh, that's always a classic.
It's a good one.
I've never done that. Never in my entire life.
No,
have I
me
ever done-
either.
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
because we're just, it's just, we're
I
professionals.
mean, we're two of the best players in
Of
the room.
course, absolutely. In the room currently, because
Yes.
all the players left.
Exactly, all
So
the
it's
players aren't
actually
here.
perfect.
Yeah.
It's actually perfect. But yeah, this has been crazy so far. I still can't believe we're here. The stage and everything has been unbelievable.
It's awesome.
It's been really cool to be here, and I'm super excited to see how Garrett is going to try and take down Ludwig. If you were in Garrett's shoes, do you have any specific trash talk that you would give her? Like anything that you would kind of try and do to get the upper hand? What would be your main thing?
I think I would go for as many confusing advancements as possible.
Ooh, I like that.
Like in the village, I would do like CD place. If there's a horse, like, I would tame a horse.
I actually like that.
I feel like that's always something you can do to just like really throw the other player.
Hello.
Especially for someone like Ludwig, because I feel like you do something that he's not expecting, and he would just like lose his mind. So that would be my.
I think that's a great idea. Like you're just like you're getting ready to build the portal, and then you get tactical fishing. Like that is awesome.
exactly.
I think that's really really cool. I don't know how easy that. Like what other advancements could you really get? Like you get Hot Taurus.
It's still not started yet.
You get Return to Sender. You do a little basic one. Yeah. Like I think that'd be really fun. I think that's a great idea.
Not quite 9 lives.
Yeah.
I feel like the first time Ludwig saw someone get not quite 9 lives,
Very
he
confusing.
was very confused.
Yeah.
So I feel like that's another good one. I'm trying to think what else.
Are
If it was
what are they
like
waiting
Village
for?
Overworld, like I do a lot more.
Is
If I'm doing
Ludwig-
like most percent and stuff. I do like
Maybe
trade
it's
with
set up
the
or something.
umbrella, CD place, tame, like tame a horse, but also like breed animals.
This is actually a good content idea. You take a pro speedrunner, and then you take like a gold level player. Like you could even do this like Feinberg and Ludwig. I'm giving you a content idea. Here we go.
Yeah.
You take Ludwig and Feinberg and put them in a 1v1. And the goal is how many advancements can Feinberg get before Ludwig beats the seed on the same seed? Like you put them in the
That
ranked
would
lobby.
be good.
I think that's a good idea. I think Feinberg could get 40.
Easily.
I think Feinberg could get 40.
Easily.
I think that's a really good idea. And then it's like a PB thing. Like who
You
can
get like
the most
30 when
advancements
you just
against
complete the
Ludwig?
game, right?
Yes, that could be like a series.
Yeah, there
I
you
think
go.
they should get us on the content team.
Exactly.
I think this is
phenomenal.
This is what we should do.
Yeah, just like give us like I don't know. What's the prize pool? 25,000. I'll
Yeah.
take like half that.
Yeah.
For just saying those words.
Yeah.
It's perfect.
I think it's at least worth that much.
Yeah. And further reminder, we have a crowd. That's really cool. Oh my goodness.
It's a wonderful, wonderful crowd.
This is so crazy. We've been so spoiled. Like there's been so many crazy events this year for Minecraft speedrunning, and to be here now with all these people is absolutely unbelievable.
Incredible. Is that a monkey?
It's got to be a monkey. Yeah. I thought it was a cow for a second.
I thought it was a cow as well.
It's a big, big monkey.
It's a big, big monkey.
It's wonderful. I like it a lot.
Yeah.
I'm a
I
big
also
fan.
like the Wagga.
I love the Wagga.
I'm a big fan of Wagga.
I'm a huge fan of Wagga as well. It's a phenomenal. I love the signs. I just love the, the passion, the community.
Yes.
It's freaking awesome. It's really cool to see.
All the things people have brought as well. I've been given so many bracelets.
Yeah.
And, like stickers and like people just having so many and all the
We got given
cosplayers.
stuffed animals.
Yes, we got
We got
stuffed
given
animals.
stuffed
Oh, we
animals?
should have brought the stuffed animals.
I
I
have
left
mine.
mine's backstage. Oh, you have yours with you.
Yeah, I have a stuffed animal. It's wonderful.
It's so
really nice.
cute.
Like shout out the fans who are just giving these. Like it's just so cool.
But it's been so amazing to see everyone.
It's great.
And get to,
Oh, it's them.
enjoy. It's okay. Okay, we're looking like significantly more ready.
Like what could Ludwig possibly still be doing? Yeah, that's my question.
'Cause
Like
it
you're
is-
not
it's
you're not
Ludwig.
practicing a 0. So like what are you doing?
It's definitely Ludwig's fault as well. It's not Garrett's fault.
Of course.
Yeah.
Absolutely. The only person that's the only person I would be blaming here.
Yeah. I feel like Garrett can do no wrong.
Well, we'll see. Hopefully Garrett doesn't die.
Yeah. Maybe Garrett was lying and maybe he's like secretly
okay, so we knew that this was happening.
Yeah.
And I was really hoping
So-
that someone would lie and just obliterate Ludwig because I think
No,
it'd be
like,
really
someone
funny.
coulda
But I
just
think
lied.
Garrett was like too ready. Oh, they look ready.
Okay, well, look,
that
looking
looks ready.
Yes.
Oh my goodness gracious. Remember the stakes. If Garrett wins, gets a laptop. Alienware laptop signed by Ludwig.
Yeah.
If Ludwig
No, but
wins,
someone else could lie. Like
has to
Garrett, like
basically admit that
say
Ludwig
Garrett
got
was
it.
like
That's terrifying.
1200 with like a
Epilogue.
14-minute average. He could have
So
just
Desert
lied.
Village is not the easiest seed type around this level because you have to remember where you're going to get wood. And Rose, I'm not really seeing that many close trees
Yeah.
here.
I can see a spruce tree like behind
Yeah, that's
the blacksmith. So maybe you get the blacksmith here and then you just sort of go up. I mean, Ludwig going for.
I'm very
hay
quickly
bales first.
realizing as well this is basically a different game.
Yeah.
This is basically
Yeah.
a different game from what we just watched. I mean, this is a entirely different thing here. Ludwig getting ready, getting those chunk borders
True.
in. We have 9 hay bales, so we were talking about the food.
Yeah.
You want to have that food, that's not bad.
It's a good amount.
And we'll see what happens here.
Yeah. Looking for. Okay, grabbing a bed. Maybe
Forgot
looking
his
for.
username is Feinberg Hairline. by
Oh,
the way.
yeah. True. Maybe looking for a crafting table house for Garrett. Kind of see him shaking his head a little bit as he's going into all the villager houses.
Dude, they are not aware of their crafting table houses. It's
yeah.
one with buttons, but it does
What
not
is
have
this
stairs
whole
on the
bar?
top like these ones do.
Yeah.
So they are not looking for the right one, or it's one with terracotta
Ludwig
on
is
the
just
side,
gonna
which they're
die, though,
not
like-
really aiming for. I don't believe there's one in general, at least in this
He hasn't
area.
played the
So-
game.
There is one down there
there
by
is
the
one.
blacksmith. So it was
Yeah.
literally the closest one to the blacksmith, and we just didn't go that
Yeah.
way.
And there is gravel there, so like if Ludwig sees that, I mean Garrett's found the lava pool.
Yeah.
And he's going to get trees from the swamp. So actually, it's not too bad. Ludwig does get the gravel. So
I think we're gonna have to go back though because it's 6 iron right now. So we
He has
have
6
to- we
iron
have to
and
go
then he's
kill the
still
golem
got gravel.
unless we're gonna
So
woodlight. Which we
Ludwig
the
could.
only way he
know
could use the
woodlight
flint and steel
setup?
is if he doesn't make a
Maybe.
pickaxe.
I don't know if either of these runners are gonna know woodlight setup. I'd love to see Garrett make some shears here.
Yes.
I think that'd be great.
That would be, I think, a pretty good strategy. Just grabbing some stone here, just crafting, thinking carefully. Okay, Ludwig's gonna make up. Maybe he's thinking about it.
Thinking about
he
the
did make
bucket.
the bucket.
Realizing that he's
Does
gonna have
Ludwig
to go
know
back and
woodlight
kill the
setup?
golem, which is chill. Again, you could go for the woodlight. I wouldn't recommend it because, like we talked about, you want to just be safe.
Yeah.
Just keep it simple. You know what I mean?
Okay, Garrett also going for the bucket, so it's also
True.
gonna be Oh, okay, making some yellow dye there.
Wait,
So why is
Ludwig has the monkey
punching
timer.
wood when we could just make a
We could, because we have a
stone axe?
crafting.
Oh my god, we are not
okay.
a real person.
No, I mean,
Wait, is the
okay,
monkey?
just a little thin macro there as well, just for
Yeah,
fun.
just
my
why
God.
not? You make sure the hotkeys are working.
Yeah, true.
Silver likes doing that.
Yeah, just a little bit of overlap there, perhaps. So he is going to go back.
Oh, we
to
threw
kill
Oh,
away.
he
the
threw out his
golem.
bed.
Okay, through the bed. No, it's good.
So what's your opinion on Ludwig's hotbar right now?
It's horrible.
Oh.
It's bad. Garrett's is like it's organized.
I think
like
Garrett's
it.
hotbar looks great actually.
Like I'm a pickaxe in slot number 1 kind of person, but like never seen it in slot number 5 before.
No,
So-
I've never seen that. How long do you think these 6 seeds?
Are
no, we are.
pickaxing the golem?
So we're
Oh, it's
actually
good.
we're just farming for the camera. We're
Yeah.
actually just farming for the bit. I
We
respect
could have
it.
made an axe so many times. I think
Okay.
Garrett's gonna woodlight here.
I respect it. I mean, we
Yeah.
watched a lot of runners woodlight today. Oh, so this is not how I would recommend doing
Yeah. Made a good cobblestone generator there, though.
this. We also put the obsidian not where the portal is and just in the. We actually did the woodlight perfectly backwards, which is actually impressive.
No, it's good. It's
Wait, he's.
Okay.
I think
We're
they've forgotten how
thinking
to
about
make a
certain
ball.
things here. So something about this is not right. We'll see if
Yeah.
people can catch it. But it's not the ideal setup, I would
Yeah.
say, to not leak.
okay. I think we're switching it up. We're moving to a different location.
There we go. This looks good. But again, if we're woodlighting, this is a little bit scary.
Yeah. It's gonna be a little bit more of a difficult setup. I mean, for Ludwig, he's got the flint, so he can just light this. If he builds a portal, does he remember how to build a portal? Maybe not.
We'll see. I mean, this looks pretty good for Garrett right now. Gonna place the obsidian on the bottom, but again, we need to figure out how we're gonna woodlight here.
Yeah. And at this point,
Okay.
all the other runners would be in the fortress at this point.
But Yep.
we're just taking our time. It's okay.
This is a reminder that there are levels.
You know what?
But
Yeah.
This
It's okay to be gold rank.
you can get for there. Have been
the
people who have
lava
gone
is
from this
actually doing
point to
nothing
playing
there. I'm pretty sure.
in playoffs. Everyone who was on the stage has been at this level.
Exactly.
And I like this setup. Garrett actually kind of saved this pretty nicely.
Yeah.
So I think Garrett actually
Sorry.
might be entering. Yeah, make some noise for Garrett here. Ludwig unfortunately catching up though, not getting the wood
my
for
God.
Garrett. I'm
No.
not sure if we toggled
Actually,
to
that's
hard
fine.
mode.
I don't know if
I don't remember if
did.
we did that or not. Ludwig has one more stone to break.
I think
Garrett just
unless
waiting.
Garrett gets it right now, I think Ludwig's going to be in first.
Oh my God! They got it at the same time. They got it at the same time.
Already even entering the nether.
It is neck and neck.
Oh, this is
That's
not
actually
friendly.
insane.
Oh, this is not a nice spawn. E-Ray here.
Oh, but look, I don't think we have our entities set up correctly in our options. Maybe our entity. Oh, we're on 8 and 50%. We're still
That's
gonna have to
great.
raise this up.
Maybe he doesn't.
We need to get our
realize
entity
that the
distance
entity
up.
distance is- I
A
think.
little bit unfortunate here.
Oh,
Because that's gonna be. The
I
problem.
zoom for the bastion.
Oh no.
Oh.
This could be a catastrophe.
It's also a not great spawn position to be in. Just
Does Ludwig
scroll,
also
scroll
not have
down
this
a
entity?
little
Okay,
bit
just doing
down.
that for
Scroll
me.
down
This
a
is
little
good.
bit and we
No,
can see the
Ludwig
entity
does.
distance. Okay. Okay.
There we go.
Ludwig sees it. Ludwig sees it. So that is at least.
No, no, no.
Okay,
Ludwig
Garrett-
was on.
Garrett not
Ludwig was on
understanding that we need to
iZoom,
raise our
so
entity distance. That is truly unfortunate. Very confused.
He's gonna see if he can see it.
I like the
wide.
idea. But any distance also will matter for so many different other things throughout the run, which is a little bit
Yes.
unfortunate. Like blazes or even killing the dragon can matter a lot.
Yeah. Depends if Garrett knows preemptive as well. At least
Yeah.
it's already
Oh, so why are we doing that?
that was
Double
really
drag
tough,
from Ludwig?
Ludwig.
Yeah.
That was really tough.
Double drags. It's not a close bastion, and it's not a very. It's just not a very safe.
This is a very scary seed. Yeah,
Yeah.
this is a very scary seed.
Boat break.
So
Oh
we're
my
doing
God.
the classic. Just
Boat break.
why would we
Oh.
ever not be in F5 when we're boating down?
Yeah.
It's okay. Gets the boat back.
I thought we were going to lose the boat to the lava for a moment there.
There's the bastion. Looks like maybe a bridge or a stables. Can't really
Yeah,
tell,
it's a
but
little bit hard to see.
no triple yet. Oh, there's no triple, so we know it's not a housing.
Garrett's still looking.
Still no entity distance raised. That's just really unfortunate.
Just send the 4 spike,
Not
bro.
aware.
Just send the 4 spike.
Ludwig is gonna head on over.
Yeah.
It is gonna be a stables.
Yeah.
There is a triple.
No, he
as
just
well.
hasn't played. Yo,
A good
chill on
gap on the
Garrett. He just
opposite
hasn't
side. I don't know
played.
if there's a triple or a good gap underneath the triple as well. But Ludwig starting to head over into the bastion.
Couple of mobs, couple of piglins, but also skeleton. Should be fine though. Are we gonna see Ludwig go for a triple?
Ooh, a little scary. Oh, wow,
scary.
this is really
Oh,
aggressive from
okay.
Ludwig.
Brave.
Very brave. Oh,
Taking a lot
wow.
of damage.
Okay,
Okay, let's
stables.
go the gold. Okay. those-
Stables
This is
the
a little
worst
scary, though, 'cause
bastion
if
for
goes
people
across
who
the
like
leg,
haven't
definitely
played.
Shot off pretty easily. Looks like the closest ones to him are all sword piglins, so that is pretty nice.
Yeah. But a lot of very angry pigs. He's gonna play it safe. He's just gonna bridge across.
Bridge
get to the
worse.
triple here. Garrett writing
What?
down.
Why did Garrett just write down
Chords.
chords?
So the chords that Garrett wrote down are not the chords that Garrett is currently at.
No.
So I'm not sure what chords Garrett just wrote down.
I'm not sure. I have a lot of questions.
Maybe there's some intel.
Yeah.
Yo, chat. Wait, that's us.
That's us.
That is us.
Where is the bastion? What direction did Ludwig go?
Look at pace, man.
So there is a reason that E-Ray broke
Yeah.
for Garrett.
What, Kapow
Entity
sub 3-4?
distance. Your entity distance is on 50%.
Yo, but Kapow has fucking.
Oh,
He's-
Ludwig
He's
changed
gonna have
the
two
hotkeys in the
two
middle
explosives, bro. It's
In
Kapow.
tool screen. This
Yeah.
is wild.
In the thin macro. That's good.
Options, video settings, scroll down, entity distance. Turn it to 500%. Entity distance is at the bottom of your video settings. It's on 50%. Turn it to 500.
Yes,
Yes.
yes, we did it. There we go. We're back in the game.
Wow. Okay, so the problem now is that we have 200 entities because we're on 24 render.
yeah.
So we're lowering that. That's good. And there we go. That's 60.
Go
spike is looking
Sebastian!
really good.
Yeah.
And now we're back in the game.
We're back in the game.
Oh, don't do that.
No.
Oh my.
So we are going to do triple the gap.
If Ludwig does triple the gap, I actually will have to say I will be impressed.
Yeah.
Ludwig is not. Ludwig is
I
dying
will
if
be
he's doing
impressed
triple
if this actually ends
yard.
up happening. Garrett's locked in though. Has the Bastion.
He sees it.
This really is anyone's game.
Yeah.
Oh my
Wow,
god.
This is so scary for Ludwig.
Throw some gold! Oh my god, he's doing single
Oh
triple.
no.
Yo,
Oh no. Oh.
where is he
What are
going?
What is the
What
plan
is
here?
this?
Is maybe we're seeing
Wait!
We are
something
not
grand
He
seeing
knew the
this.
thing down!
How are you gonna?
Oh my god.
No, I'm.
Oh, what?
Break the gilded.
Bro.
That would work.
I'm invested in it. Okay. Well.
Wait, low key
we're not
though?
have no
Like-
pigs, but you're safe, I suppose.
Wait, hot
Oh,
toggle?
this is a bad gap here, so he's got to bring them. This is
Oh
not
my god,
going-
oh my,
Ludwig
oh
is
my god,
going
he
to
doesn't know where he
die.
is. Jump! Jump!
Oh my gosh.
Okay, so because he did hard toggle,
There's
none of the
like
pigs
no
followed them.
piglins, like behind him though, because they're kind
So
of.
this is why Bastion routes are important
Yeah.
when you learn how to speedrun. And Garrett's like back.
Yeah.
Garrett is so back.
Oh,
I
Garrett might
told
be
you.
dead.
Oh my god.
Yo, he's
Oh my god.
clutch.
He's so good.
Oh, and Ludwig taking some damage here.
He's just.
Where the
Maybe
fuck?
we're
Like, we
seeing
just make a
back
hole.
now from Ludwig. Maybe this is like this
No,
is new
this
tech.
is-
No, we are. We're gonna trade.
This is horrible.
outside the
How is he
basket.
doing bad X and
This
stables?
is actually just
First to ever
horrible.
see.
It's in the hole. There. Yes. Well done. I'm so proud.
I would not go that far.
Okay.
I would not. This is. I did this 6 years ago, but
True.
this is a little bit. That was 6.
And
years
he's
ago. That's a
right here.
different
Oh my
time.
god, look at this. And
We
he
need
can enter
to-
the gap
we need to
right
change our
here.
ways, Ludwig.
So are we gonna still build the trading hole here?
That's right,
Is
it's
this
great.
his plan? You're just gonna have two.
We're gonna have 2 trading holes. I mean, like, the more piglins, the better.
Yeah. Are
But
there
this
gonna
is definitely
be
awkward.
any piglins to go there? Okay.
Oh!
Oh.
Look at that!
There we go. 3.
So you always get like the 3 guys up top, so this is
Yeah.
pretty good.
Okay, Garrett's starting. He's at the gap.
Hey, to be
He's
honest, the
average
two
piglins, so
trading
he's
holes,
heading
like,
down.
two trading holes is obviously
Ludwig
bad,
is
but
so
they're like
lucky
right
that
next to
Garrett's
each
enemy
other.
Was, like, messed up.
Yeah.
So
Because Garrett is crushing right now.
it could be
apart from
worse.
he's
Wait,
throwing
did
his
Garrett do the
pickaxe
Bastion
somewhere.
route though?
Who did that when we rushed before? Enko.
Oh, he
Yeah.
threw his
That's what
pickaxe. He
happens to
goes
everyone.
through
We
his
can just make a
pickaxe.
new one.
It's true. We've
We
got
could
the
just-
iron.
Yeah,
He goes
there
through
we
his
go.
pickaxe, so what
and it's
happened?
back.
Oh, it's back.
Yeah, he goes through his pickaxe.
That's good.
Amazing. Okay, so Ludwig has 2 little trading holes going.
Yeah. So we have 5 gold blocks. So there we go.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's helpful. So how? I really hope someone at home is counting how many times Ludwig has accidentally used tool screen.
Yeah. Oh wow.
Garrett's
Extra
okay.
pig. Garrett's got a lot of pigs.
Garrett's doing great.
Yeah.
Wants the Alienware laptop. Locked in.
Yeah. He wants to win.
We haven't seen the fort. Ludwig getting ready to do some pie
Yep.
charting now.
Turned his chunk borders on and off quite a few
Ludwig
times
is
there.
still in the Bastion, and
So
this
wrong
point,
pie chart,
It
Ludwig.
would be the slowest run that we've seen today by far if it ended
Yeah.
right now.
Wrong
And
pie
we're still in
chart.
the Bastion.
And
Oh, he
I
doesn't
don't think
know.
he realizes that his pie chart is not set for.
No,
for
it's
this
not.
corner. Nope. If you press 0,
This is
0,
pretty
0, and then probably like 4, 1, 1, 3, normally about that, you'll be okay. Oh.
Wow.
Wow. Maybe he heard me.
Maybe
He's looking very close to the screen.
he is.
as
This
well.
is
He's-
this is. I would say unnecessary.
Yeah.
Although sometimes sometimes the pie chart can be a little bit small.
Yeah.
That can happen.
Yeah.
So we'll see what Ludwig's got going on here.
Okay.
Gonna
he's-
go out
he's
here.
got it.
So what I'm worried about is that there's lava here. And
I
that
don't
he
know,
does not have
Julie.
fire.
I don't know. I don't really think
So,
about it.
It's a little bit scary.
I probably
Not
do.
there.
It's not
I
there,
like
So it has to be this way.
I like
Are we
3
gonna
1 1
remember
3.
where our pigs are trading
And look at Garrett's
outside?
inventory, by the way.
Beautiful.
40 string, 2 beds already pre-crafted because of the village, 3 anchors, 3 stacks of pearls, a bunch of fire res, 20 obby. I think we're like good to go here.
Yeah. It's looking good. I mean,
This
not a massive amount of pearls. He's got 20 pearls. Normally, maybe want a few more, but
Oh, I thought Garrett had more. Maybe, yeah. Yeah, that's
Oh.
right. We have the overlay now.
Little bit
So
of a
maybe I'm just
hoglin.
missing something.
yeah. Maybe he's missed a trade on the way. Ludwig's still trying to find the fortress.
Still trying to just pie chart.
Yeah.
To be clear.
It's okay because he has 4 piglins. He has so much overlap time.
We're kind of around here.
And he actually aims for less
to the same place
piglins,
we checked
so
out.
he
Has the
can
direction.
fully overlap his pyro.
Is he gonna leave now?
He does this on purpose.
So how many beds we're looking at?
This
3
explosive count is
beds?
not amazing.
Yeah.
I mean, it's good. Like, we're not going to go for 0 cycles, right? And, like, if you're really uncomfortable,
Fuck,
you
on
could
trigger
not
job,
use
bro.
your beds that you have for the
Congrats.
blaze bed. You could just mine the spawner. So, if we do that, we
No,
have 8.
Dugo is on Windows.
We have the fire as enabled. Splash. Not a great pearl, but that's okay.
That's okay.
And we have plenty of food here. And again, Garrett's hotbar looks really good.
Yeah. You know, he knows fully what he's got in his inventory. You can see him checking. He's kind of going over it, making sure he's pretty confident.
I'm pretty
He
sure.
took some notes earlier.
Garrett's
It
on
looks
full
like a
screen.
pro runner hotbar.
I mean, considering that he had a lot of time delay getting to the Bastion because of the entity distance, he is the first one out of the Bastion. Look, we're dealing with a couple of skeletons here. Has remembered where the other pigs are. Oh, okay, he has fire. He has fire.
We're fires. We're chilling.
We're chill. We're chill. It's
You guys gotta trust Garrett, okay?
True.
Garrett knows
Yeah, you could
what
do
he's
that with
doing.
Tutu, John.
Professional.
Yeah.
We'll see if we see the fortress anytime soon here.
Yeah.
At this point, probably where I would want to maybe repie. And that's exactly what we're gonna do.
It's like he read your mind.
This guy's so good at the game.
He's so good.
I don't know. Dugal is weird and stubborn.
Hey, maybe this time next year it's gonna be Garrett up there.
It could be.
It could be.
Ludwig looks like it's actually impressive how little Ludwig has moved in the last 5 minutes.
Oh, he spots it. He spots it.
And Garrett is at the 4. Yeah, great spot.
Oh my god.
And this is what we're gonna see in the chat for Ludwig. Yeah. Confused.
Yeah, a lot of confusion.
This is great.
Okay, we've only got 6 arrows.
That is something to really watch out for because at this level, 1 cycles are not guaranteed, especially with nerves on the stage, everything like that, not guaranteed. So there is really no backup for Garrett if we don't hit this one.
Oh wait, I just realized
Otherwise, it's gonna be a very
the resizes
painful,
look so
end
smooth because
fight.
they're on
Maybe
2K
we'll set a safety
monitors.
bed.
That's
Safety bed
why.
down.
Yeah, because we're not blaze bedding here. We're mining out the spawner, so he's got those 2 dark green beds from the village.
Yeah, I really like this.
So
you're ahead. There's no reason to get crazy here and blaze bed if you're not comfortable with it, especially with everything else.
Okay,
and Ludwig finds the fortress.
Finally.
Is that a good CPU kicking? I have no idea.
We're like allowed to like hate watch.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
it's
I
a
feel
crazy
like,
CPU.
I feel like that's like it's only right. Yeah. I mean, he does that for everyone else.
Exactly.
So it's only fair.
And I think if you're going to hate watch anyone, you need someone who's going to deliver the good hate watch content. And,
Exactly.
You know. Well, maybe don't make. Okay, I was going to say don't make 4.
Oh, what the
9%, 'cause
fuck?
you're not
Good
gonna
save.
use 4. Yep. Smart. No, we need to trust Garrett. Sorry. It's my bad for doubting Garrett.
No, it's okay.
It's going to be getting ready to blind as well, but no rods yet. Ludwig going for blaze bed here. Okay.
Was good. It was a good blaze bed.
Yeah.
Garrett just getting into fire. Are these rates that bad? Oh, great. Where's Garrett going? Garrett, no, you should go back to the spawner.
Maybe he's looking for another spawner.
Let's stay here.
Yeah. Probably the best idea.
How do we have 3 beetroot seeds as Ludwig? That's
Yeah,
actually
and
impressive.
and just 7 normal seeds. One nether brick on the hotbar.
I remember when Ludwig started playing, when like me and a couple other spearrunners like Feinberg and Fume would like be in a call, and we'd play a game of like how long will the 3 sunflowers like be in Ludwig's inventory, and it would always be for like the entire run.
Yeah.
So we'll see how long will the 3 beetroot seeds be in Ludwig's inventory. Let's find
I
out.
want to see the 3 beetroot seeds get that till the end.
It could happen.
Because you might need them.
You might
You
need
never
them.
know.
You might need them. We're gonna see here.
We've got one like nether.
We also have a dandelion. You can like pick the item you want to keep.
Yeah. I think I'd like him to keep the dandelion. I think that would be nice.
See
Oh.
here. Oh,
Okay, no, we're not throwing anything away yet.
nope. Oh, this is
Oh,
great.
here we go.
Yeah, just
Okay,
throw the
yeah,
nether
the
brick. You're not
one
gonna pick
nether
up
brick.
any more of those.
Oh.
or anything.
Yeah.
That's fine.
Okay.
And Garrett has blinded.
And he's got cows. But he doesn't need the food. He's got 24 bread still.
We are
so
looking
he's-
good. So this is a little bit scary. How does Garrett feel about measuring?
Yeah.
This is important. We want to make sure we're not moving. We've stood still for long enough. I think that was good. But a zombie's coming.
Zombie is on the way. It's okay, he's paused, he's taking his time.
Oh, I would probably just get a new... I think we're too locked in.
Yeah.
Maybe we're not going to like zoom in here. We haven't seen a lot of tool
Yeah.
speed from Garrett.
Hi, Kara.
Maybe we're just gonna like F3C and it's like good enough.
You still don't have audio?
Oh, and now we're fighting a zombie in
And we
the
did have F3C notably. It didn't show up in the
Yeah.
chat.
No, thank
we
you.
Did not get a measurement
I
off.
appreciate that though.
We don't really want to do this on Soul Sand, but it's we'll just pretend that it's gonna be fine.
Maybe he's doing sheetless.
We're gonna see.
You know.
And this is definitely not.
Oh.
This is not going to be something that we're used to.
Hey.
A little bit frustration from Garrett. I mean, understandable.
Yeah.
Measuring in this game, not the most fun experience.
Definitely. And on a setup that you're not used to. You know, could be mouse settings.
Yeah, definitely. That is true for sure. I have no idea what the read was for
Yeah.
Garrett. We have a sheep in the. Oh, it's a cow.
Oh, it's a cow.
Sorry.
No, I'm honored.
This is why would you do that?
This match
That
is
was
low-key really
unnecessary.
close. Oh.
Now, yeah, that's called karma.
The cow is going to block a
Kill the
blaze
cow.
storm, I think.
It is. Okay.
Oh, that's not very nice.
Unbelievable.
Wait, he didn't even cook it.
Oh,
Just
and then
killed
we're gonna
it.
Yeah, and that's called karma. And that's called karma. We got a singular blaze spawn. We're out of fire res.
Fire res.
I can't root for Ludwig. So Garrett, you have to be
Yeah.
more likable. You just have
Yeah.
to be.
We've got to be nicer to the animals.
And we don't have a ninja rainbow up for either runner, so we have no idea how far this is. It would not
Zombie
shock me at all if
villager.
both of them miss.
Yeah.
That is very possible. A sub 30 here would be monumental
It
for
would
the
be-
stream schedule.
Yeah. It would be good for us to get to our next match.
I have
so
no idea.
for
I
now, we're
have
just
no
gonna
idea.
Enjoy whatever this is.
I feel like they're
So
both
Ludwig
just gonna
has thrown
mismatch
some
her.
things away. He's got two
He
chiseled
threw
blackstone,
the
though.
beetroot seeds away.
He
That
did.
is really
and he threw the
unfortunate.
dandelion away as well. Not
Really
not what you
unfortunate.
want, but it's okay.
The rod count here is pretty. So Garrett is on 6 rods right now. So clearly, whatever happened with the measurement, we're not comfortable
Did he
with.
just
We
throw
want
all of
another
his
rod.
nether brick?
So we're gonna see if we get that 7th rod here before we end up leaving. We
Why did he throw all of his nether
on
brick?
7 we are. So we're heading out. We have an angle.
Yeah,
We
but
feel
Ludwig
pretty good
hasn't
about it.
played in like
I
3
mean, all
months.
considered, this is a very close game.
Yeah.
Garrett did have to literally not move for 5 minutes while the E-ray wasn't working.
Yeah.
But it is a close game right now. And Garrett's still ahead.
Yep. Ludwig's still. He's picked the beetroot seeds back up.
Oh, amazing.
That's what we like to
actually
see.
awesome.
This is good news.
Garrett actually found really good terrain by the way by going
Oh.
through the fort. Almost hit the bow clutch. That would have
That
been
was
tough.
close.
That would have been very tough. So where are we?
Very nice throw.
Yeah. Good pearl.
Very nice pearl. One thing I want to watch out for is here making sure that Garrett keeps the fire res on. I'm not sure how that's looking like, but the last thing we want to do
Yo.
is that. Have enough obsidian here, and we're just kind of building.
Yeah.
Low key, I don't think this is putting us in the stronghold.
No.
I don't know where this is putting us in general. We're
In
in
a cave.
and we're just going to
F3?
immediately build up.
Yeah.
I'd like to see a
F3?
little bit more F3 here.
Yeah.
Get an idea of like our Y level, you know, what the surface level's at. Ludwig, meanwhile, just stuck in the lava.
Just
Oh.
swimming.
Oh my,
careful
he's
with
dead.
The sand.
Okay, I did not
So
think
we
he
can
had
get to the
that
surface
reaction
here.
time. I
I'm
low-key
curious
thought he
to
would
see
just
where
suffocate to
Ludwig
death.
builds the portal because Ludwig's could.
I did not
definitely
know.
hit.
I did not think he had the survival instinct like
He's
that.
definitely going.
Oh, we are legit. We are just running.
Yeah.
We are.
This
just
is
running.
great.
This is. First off, I respect it as a no calc warrior. I respect this a lot, but. It's even the thing that makes me most excited is not the no calc. It makes it even more embarrassing for Ludwig if he loses.
Yeah.
Which is what I'm really excited about.
Definitely.
What is Ludwig doing?
I don't know.
Currently? No idea.
Fire res has actually. I was
No,
gonna say, I
he
hope-
just resplashed it,
Oh,
unfortunately.
Okay. That's.
I don't think this is honestly that far for Garrett.
does
I
look
think it's
nice,
legit.
Okay,
like,
but he needs a 1-eye now, though.
I don't
No,
know,
how
maybe
many
like
rods did he
300
get?
blocks would be my guess. Wait, why is this like? No, this is not the same area. This is probably gonna hit for Ludwig. It wouldn't shock me if he did it wrong, but it probably hits more like.
Oh, he was 7. Okay.
Let's find out.
This is it.
Oh.
So that is a big deal.
Yeah. That. He does have spare eyes.
Oh, and we just gave up on measuring as well for Ludwig.
Yeah.
Okay, that's fine.
Okay.
I'm not liking the angle changes for Garrett here. Another eye break.
Another eye break. That is not.
Wait, another eye break is really bad.
As well.
I mean, that's good though because Ludwig's is gonna break as well
we're
if he
now down to.
if he throws again, it's gonna
12.
break.
They
And then
don't
he
look
does.
close
Did he
to
get
each
an
other
extra
at all,
rod?
by the way. Like, there's no Savannah on Ludwig's screen. There's no ocean on Garrett's screen.
Yeah.
There's a taiga. Oh my gosh.
So we could be in very different locations.
Like how is this even
Oh,
possible?
he got 7 too.
There's Ocean Taiga.
Oh, there's an
and
overlay. I
Savannah
wasn't
Desert.
looking at
Like,
the
how?
overlay.
Yeah. I don't really know. I don't know what to predict.
Oh my. Anything's possible.
Yep. Could go either way. I
This
fear.
is the Alienware 1v1.
It
Anything is possible.
Yes, it's true. Okay, is Garrett gonna throw? I think he's wanting to run as much as possible because he doesn't want another eye.
I'd
break.
love to see going a little bit more off angle, especially when you don't have the eyes to throw. I mean, this is basically the same angle still.
Yeah.
So it's kind of hard, especially without F3 open. It's really hard to get an idea of like how far you've gone. It's tough here.
Yeah.
Ludwig gonna throw a pearl. Has a lot more pearls than Garrett as well.
Yeah.
And there's no excuse for Ludwig. There's actually zero.
Why is he just remeasure an eye, bro?
Okay, so he's down to one eye. So if this eye breaks and he has to throw more, and then
Could
it's a
get
zero
dicey.
eye. Yeah.
I guess this Ninja Brain bot just doesn't
I mean,
work.
it's a similar situation for Garrett as well. They're in just completely different players.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, they're legit. Still have to be at least 500 blocks away from each other.
And neither of them have got.
Garrett's in
F3
a
open,
desert and
so-
Ludwig,
But
Ludwig's in
you
a
could try
tiger.
measuring again, Ludwig. Like you could do that.
Oh, and the eye does break.
So
it's not ideal.
A reminder for the audience and anyone who's not familiar: the eyes are standardized when they break and don't break. So because Garrett has thrown one extra eye compared to Ludwig, Ludwig's next eye won't break, but Ludwig doesn't know that, and Garrett's next eye could totally break because we don't know what happens after that. So something to definitely keep in mind here. That's a big angle change. That's a big angle change for Garrett. That's what we want to see. The eye didn't break as well. That's also what we want to see. So this is where we want to see maybe some chunk borders come up. And is this the same forest on the other side? This is absurd how close this could be, and they're playing both just questionable.
No, like, how is this
I
close?
think
How
maybe
is this
they just
close?
came from completely different angles. and
Yeah,
they're
no,
heading towards the same
I
place.
cannot believe that.
Would love one of them to press.
That's a
F3.
decent angle change for Ludwig as well.
Yeah.
It's not as good as Garrett's, but it's definitely better.
Bro, I swear they're
No, I
running
can't
into
believe
each
this.
other
I
now.
can't believe. Look at this. They're gonna. They're still. There no eye
Oh my-
breaks here is huge.
Is this not literally where they
I
eat?
think it's gonna be on this hill, literally for
Oh,
Garrett. I
goes
think it's
backwards
on this
for
hill.
Ludwig as well. Eye doesn't break.
Does this not look different actually?
I think it's literally gonna be here. Oh, it's not.
I
So
still
a
this
little
looks
bit
different.
farther. I'm trying to look at the court. So Ludwig's at 1064. Oh my gosh.
Oh, okay.
Eye down for Ludwig.
I'm confused.
Where's the F3? 1064, 1430. I want Garrett to open the court so we can see.
Yeah.
Oh, it's
Oh,
that far.
that's
We're
over
still
there.
200
I
blocks
think
off
that's
for
over
Garrett.
there.
Oh, okay.
200 blocks off for Garrett.
I
So,
think.
so Ludwig,
Where's-
the eye
okay.
went down. You can also dig down.
Yeah.
There we go.
He
Okay,
also
great.
he did pick the eye back.
What? No.
Why did you
we did
throw-
not just do
You
that.
fucking idiot.
Well. Okay. Well, he is incredibly lucky that that did not break.
Oh my god, it did
And
break.
Garrett is still. Garrett's eyes haven't broken either yet.
Yeah.
Wow.
I mean, it could come down to Nav here. I mean, they've been in the overworld for a very long time, so preemptive. You're gonna have a lot more mobs spawned. It's
Literally anything is possible.
Yeah.
Like there's no confidence in anything.
Yeah.
Don't cheer that much. Come on. Let's relax a little bit.
So Ludwig is gonna try and.
Oh,
and there's the
that's
eye
not
break for
great.
Garrett.
Ooh, okay, so
So it needs to be a one eye here.
Yeah.
Oh wait, Nav King strategies.
Okay, he's just gonna go down mid.
This is the President Pound Cake special.
Yep.
Our floor host is truly. I'm probably,
Please don't
probably
break.
enlightened by what they're seeing from Ludwig here.
Oh, it
So
needs a
this is
2
the-
eye.
This is the library.
Yeah. So normally when you see a library, it means the pool room's not there.
Not there.
Yeah.
I do also see a minecart chest, which
Yeah.
is really awesome.
But he doesn't go for it. Oh, a lot of iron, at least. So we're backtracking now.
It could be here. It totally could be here.
Good.
Nothing. Yeah, this is a diabolical stronghold.
Found the other library as well.
If this breaks
Do
as
you
well.
ever see another eye break here?
Oh
for
my
Garrett?
god.
I mean,
He needs a 3 eye.
Yeah, it's possible.
No, he needs a 3 eye.
It could happen.
A 2-eye is possible.
Yeah.
They missed out on the eye break.
Oh my
If this
goodness.
breaks as
That's
well.
a really good angle chain. I mean, Garrett should probably.
Oh my god, all 3 eye breaks in a row.
So
It's not good. I don't think it's for all the Garrett fans. It's not. Hey, we could be okay. We found it.
If
we
this
found
breaks
it.
as well.
We could be incredible.
4 eye breaks in a row!
Oh.
by accident.
How many do we? Oh.
Okay.
Okay. Hi.
Oh no, did it. It looked like
So
it
we
broke.
need it to
I swear it looked
be-
like it
We
broke,
don't
no?
go for it. That's good.
We just need it to have a lot of eyes in the portal. I mean, Ludwig is still trying to find the portal room, so there's a chance.
I will have to say I do have to give Ludwig credit somewhere. I don't think he's gonna mess up a 12-bed one cycle. He is pretty
He
good.
needs
at that.
bipolar? True.
So
I can
I'm a
give him
little
my
bit more
5
worried
by.
for that. Wow, this is a diabolical stronghold.
Are we going to check the chests?
I mean, why not?
Well,
It's
so
not
he
like
needs
he's,
a
like,
4
cheating or
eye?
anything, you know? Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
Because this matters.
Golden apple.
Yeah, no, take the
let's
disc.
take the disc.
Oh, and then let's get the beetroot seeds everywhere.
Yes.
Yeah, no, this is good.
Well, you see, he did keep the disc. So, okay. Well, Garrett is now in the stronghold as well, so we're back to being even.
We definitely are.
Oh my gosh.
Please,
Wait,
please,
how many
please,
eyes?
please,
Please.
Oh.
No.
Does he even know what to do at this point now?
So here's the problem, and I know this from experience. Disaster. If Garrett builds a portal here to go
Yeah.
back, it's what? Okay. If Garrett builds a portal here to
He's
go
gonna
back,
link back
it's
to his
gonna link
overpull,
when he goes back
and
to
he's
the
gonna have to
overworld
run
from
in the
Nether
overworld again.
all the way back to where he's
Yeah.
spawned in. So Garrett's gonna have to do basically everything that he did beforehand, but Ludwig is unfortunately going to be entering the end first here. We're gonna tool screen again.
Just for fun. Is he going to go for the 0? Maybe.
But he can't fail a 12-bed one
Let's see it.
cycle.
I think that's
Yes.
Garrett's win condition.
The overworld is
Garrett's
bugged
gotta
and it
get out
can
of
link
this
from like a
stronghold.
1,000.
Yeah,
I'm
okay.
pretty
He's
sure it's a
gotta
bug.
dig
I'm
back
pretty
up.
sure 5 said
I mean,
it's
are
a
we
bug
gonna
before.
travel back?
But then
I
it
would
can
get
link
a
like
water
1,000
bucket
blocks to the
and
overworld
get,
compared to like
build a portal in the
like
in
80
the
blocks,
end
like
portal?
like
Yeah.
80
Or in
blocks.
the- in
No,
the
it
portal
does. It
area.
does link.
Slash
It
help
links.
will unfortunately
It's
not
a.
work.
It's like it will
Reloading
definitely link.
resource pack? For
It's
Ludwig?
different. Like
No,
the
it's fine.
Nether is so much shorter than the
Has he
overworld.
forgotten how to put
Where you
hitboxes
don't know how
on?
to F3B. There we go. We figured it out.
But also, does Garrett remember which way?
Oh my
he
gosh,
came
Ludwig
from?
hasn't crafted explosives yet.
Okay,
Okay.
5 beds plus the 2 dark green beds. We should be.
There
okay.
is.
We gotta watch for the
Where did
dragon.
Garrett
It could
go?
purge any time.
Yeah.
It could circle in here. This could actually be the purge.
is the purge.
It is.
Chugboard is on.
Ludwig gonna actually pull this off and beat a fan from the crowd? A good first bed. A good.
Wait, these are really
second
good bet. Oh.
A little bit early. A good 4th bed. A good 5th bed.
Yo,
Oh, we forgot.
yo.
Oh my God,
Wait,
this
it's
is
lucky
so
might
close.
not die. This might not die.
I don't think it's enough without the bet. He's got to use the bet as an explosive here, and he's not going to do it. Oh my gosh, he's going to lose the dragonfly. Oh my God.
So there's still a chance.
Oh my god.
It's a very small chance, but there is still a chance for Garrett here.
Wait.
So
Wait. The string you got from the dungeon. Make a bow.
4 more matches to play today, but it's okay. He's
So here's
trying
the
his best.
insane thing. Ludwig can
This
still-
Soulcraft. Oh my god, that was so tough.
You can make 3 anchors and have a 4-bed one cycle.
Wait,
But we're
true.
not going to do that.
Will he?
He has no
realize-
crying,
Where's
Mr.
his crying
Curryway.
hobby? Why did he get rid of his crying obsidian?
Well, this is going to be a.
So he's hopeless.
Yeah.
So he's hopeless. Garrett's unfortunately.
I'm not gonna
also
lie.
hopeless.
Yeah.
They might have to call
We'll
this a
just find
draw.
Dragon's breath as well. It's fine. I think we're going to be here for
Because
a little while.
they are both at a point where they don't know what to
Yeah,
do.
true. We can just hang out. You know, it's fun.
Oh, nice one.
How many arrows does he have?
About 0 after this one. Yeah, so we're out.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
Just give it like
That's not-
a
oh, it
punch,
plays.
but
Oh, if only
like
we
they're
had-
both at a point, but
If we had one more arrow.
they don't know what to do.
I would love to see Ludwig do damageless one.
So
shot. I
Ludwig has to kill himself. Well,
Anytime
actually,
you
he
wanna get
would.
rid of the chunk borders as well. That'd be great.
Yeah.
The optimal play is to just build each crystal, but he's not gonna do that.
Still
So I think the
trying to
optimal play for
kill
Ludwig
the
is to kill
dragon.
himself in game
Maybe we
and get
build
more
up here.
explosives.
Maybe we build up and we break the crystals.
I think.
Maybe.
I have a feeling he's just gonna die though doing this.
Oh my gosh, Garrett, be careful.
Garrett. Are we, I don't
So
know what Garrett is.
Garrett got water. Garrett built up
Okay.
for water and is
Okay.
now going to go back to the portal room and build a portal.
Okay.
So Garrett has a line, which is great.
Yeah.
The problem is
Ludwig
the line
could
is
just
gonna
die
take 20
here.
minutes.
Yeah.
That's the
Yeah.
problem.
Wait a minute.
Like, Ludwig
Oh
could
my
die
god.
here.
No,
Ludwig
Garrett's
will,
not gonna
almost
do
certainly.
that.
Yeah.
Wait.
Especially the dragon might just fly into him.
No.
How many more crystals do we have?
most of.
I hate this. Oh, we
Bro,
still have, like, most.
Garrett makes
There's,
an
like, only, like,
e-chest.
3 left.
He
Ludwig
puts
actually
all of
maybe
his
he
stuff
broke, like,
in the
maybe.
e-chest. He goes to the fort.
So that's pretty bad.
He
Yeah,
and then
and we
he
don't
gets the
have very
blazes,
many
puts them in the e-chest, and then kills himself, and he's back in the port room.
This is awesome.
He doesn't
This
have
is very
60 on me though,
reminiscent
so.
of what we've seen in the past.
But is that line not tough?
Yeah.
He goes mining for
We're not doing it with
diamonds,
fences, so
and
that's
then
like
makes
good.
We have
makes
got some
18
fences.
obsidian
Oh,
and makes
good.
2
Okay, good.
e-chests.
I was worried.
Yeah. Okay.
But then
we-
you would
we
need to
just
get more
split
pearls,
the two
so-
cracked stone bricks there.
No, so that's too far. So we're just wasting blocks.
Yeah. Do we even? Oh, we do have a pickaxe. It's just
What
not on the hotbar.
is-
What
okay.
is the? Okay. No, I'm.
We're gonna get hit by the dragon, I feel like.
Yeah, because the dragon's gonna fly soon. So you have a pickaxe. There we go.
Okay, good. I'm actually shocked the dragon is not hitting Ludwig.
Yeah.
It's directly underneath him. Could easily fly into him at any moment.
Yeah. Please. I think that would be great.
Oh, it's getting higher and higher.
Bro, he's-
So this is where you would pearl into the crystal, into the crystal.
You saw Silver
And
do
you
this,
literally
Ludwig.
watch Silver-
Oh my god.
So we missed.
Yeah.
Yes, yes, yes. Good job.
Okay.
Okay.
So we still have at least 3
Bro,
crystals
turn
left.
chunk borders
4
off, please.
crystals left. Yeah, and that's, yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Garrett's got the rods.
Garrett has the rods.
Wait, Garrett actually locked in crazy.
Yeah.
Remember, Garrett's gonna have to
Before
run all the way
straight
back
back
through the
to his
overworld. He
blind
needs one more pearl as
If
well.
I'm on it, yeah, that means you should go through this portal.
Yeah. Is it gonna take him back or no? Okay, but
Just go to the courts.
He's
It's
close.
legit. It's actually 500 blocks away.
Wait, it's actually
How
really
did-
close.
Okay, wait. It was 500 blocks away.
and we went the long way
I
around.
think Ludwig went like 1,000 blocks too far, and Garrett went like 500 blocks too far.
So why? Like, I get that we're getting endstone, but do we need to dig down 5 blocks? to
Yeah,
get
this is
that
like the
endstone?
safety hole.
Oh,
This
I
is like
see.
we're like playing our first night surviving in
Oh,
Minecraft.
okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, this is good.
I've been there. I've been there maybe 12 years ago.
He'll hit
Stone
Enderman right
famously a
here.
Really easy block to mine as
Yeah.
well to get blocks, so that's really good for Ludwig.
He could. I was
Slime?
gonna say he could turn them into slabs, but like it's not. I guess that's super necessary.
Garrett is fully in the driver's seat, by the way.
Yeah.
Like actually,
No,
it's
wait,
actually
but he needs a
miracle.
pearl.
Garrett fully in the driver's seat at this point.
Okay.
So the other problem rose with digging down to get blocks.
Like he only
Not
has 11
I mean,
pearls. It's
that's-
0.
dig it up because you could dig the staircase up.
You could do that
and
as
then
well.
you wouldn't waste the blocks that you've just marked.
That is also
Yeah,
true.
but you know, we're
We could
not-
also turn this into end bricks and then make slabs and
Yeah.
then save that. But no.
Sorry, I was still paying. I'm
Oh,
sorry.
so we're dead. So we're dead.
Whoa.
No?
So we're
Maybe?
dead.
Oh, we are
We're
so
we're
dead. Yeah.
Yeah. Nice.
So
That's
we're dead.
good.
Just imagine instantly, as soon as that fireball went off, it was just
Yeah,
over.
It was over. So we've added another maybe 20 minutes to this game.
I think Garrett wins like easily.
I think so. And maybe Garrett's thinking, you know, obviously something's happened to Ludwig now.
Yeah.
He's gonna surely he puts a safety bed down. You know.
That is true. We could see a safety
Maybe
bed here.
Daisy.
It would make a lot of sense.
Ludwig, you can't forfeit. I'm sorry.
Yeah. Has he given up? Never give up.
This
What
is
happened
not-
to never give up? I thought Ludwig was the never give up guy.
Yeah. You know, like
Where is that?
the ability to improve is always there.
Yeah.
I don't think you can Google like how to beat Minecraft
Yeah, he
right
is
now. It's not gonna
definitely on
save
his
you.
phone.
Yo,
Maybe
why is
we're
he
doing, like,
cheating?
the Wordle?
Yeah?
Yeah,
Could be.
maybe.
Could be doing the Wordle.
Oh,
Oh, are we locking back in?
hold on.
Oh, wait, he's doing
We're
something.
gonna type a word. 10, 5.
Oh, he's
Oh,
going
we're
back
looking
in
at
his
the
vault to
VOD.
find out the
Oh.
Yeah.
1436. It's a great number.
It's a good number.
It's a great
Very good
number.
number.
Wait.
He is.
So,
Oh, it's a long way to run.
as someone who's famously never died,
Yeah.
ever, what I would
Yo,
recommend
get
Ludwig
beds from
do
the
in this
village
situation
if you're gonna do
is
this.
probably get wood, get stone tools. You never want to just run it back with nothing.
Yeah.
We definitely don't need 10 hay bales or 11. We don't need that many.
No.
We're actually good.
Are we just gonna get?
Oh my god, why are we opening? What is happening with
Oh.
Garrett? Garrett. This is unnecessary.
Oh, we're being shot by a skeleton. It's fine. We still have 5 bread. We're okay.
I'm
Okay,
so
hold on, I'm gonna
overwhelmed.
crowd. Do you think Garrett beats the game? We're at 38-40. Do you think the dragon is killed before the 45-minute mark? Oh, wow.
Okay.
That was resounding.
Yeah.
I actually thought, like, you know, yeah, we believe. That was, wow.
Yeah.
We're hate watching both runners.
We are.
This
we
is
are.
crazy. Oh, my. Oh, we're typing again.
Okay. I guess we're
I think it's possible. Like, I actually think it's possible. We're like 300 blocks off. We know the nav. We have everything. I think I'm going to say final time 44-18.
Okay, I'm less optimistic.
Wow.
I'm gonna say.
Did he really run the opposite way?
Yeah. I'm gonna say like 51-27.
Wow.
Yeah. I think we're in for a little bit more of a time.
Crowd, do you think sub hour? Oh my god.
No.
Oh wow.
Okay. No, this is fine.
Oh my god. Oh, Garrett.
Please don't die.
Oh wow.
We don't have that much time.
This is awesome.
Yeah.
This is what Minecraft speedrunning is all about.
It is. This is Minecraft.
Friendly reminder that this game is really hard. Like really hard.
Yeah.
I think okay, Garrett's going the right way.
Yeah.
Like we're making progress.
Yes. Okay,
Ludwig, thank you for crafting 21 bread.
But forget about the other like two.
Also, don't make any wood tools with your slots. That's fine.
It's okay to have 37 wheat in one slot on your hotbar and one on the other.
No,
and
this
7
is good.
seeds.
No, this is really good. I have to say, you mentioned in the beginning, the inventory management from Garrett, phenomenal. Yeah. Like, honestly, phenomenal.
Okay, but
and
Garrett
you
still
know,
Garrett still
AA
needs a
level.
pearl.
And one thing you need in AA
You
is
need a good inventory.
management.
You need a good inventory.
So,
absolutely.
Nice 3 stake there. That is good. Okay, we're gonna get a couple cows here.
Oh, we're getting juked.
I mean, we've got the time. That was
No,
2
look at
cows,
the
6 stakes.
overlay. He has 9 pearls with 2 eyes. That's
200 blocks.
11.
Like, how is that even possible?
It's just so far away as well. Are we gonna make a boat here? We're gonna make any other tools?
Oh, no.
trapdoors?
Okay, saved. Negative 1400. Wait, we're like here. We're like here.
Yeah, it's like 100 blocks. Because it was like
Yeah, it's like
1,000
100. We're 100 blocks away.
It's to the left of him a little bit.
Garrett's sub 45ing. I believe in Garrett. I have the
No, you're
utmost
right.
faith.
I should believe in Garrett. We should never have doubted Garrett.
Like, surely remember how to.
No,
one
he
shot.
ran past it, I'm pretty sure.
That's like the
I think it was
first thing you learn.
1050
When you learn to
minus
speedrun, you learn how to one-shot.
I have a
1436.
question. Do you think hacks in HDMI? Obviously, they're learning a lot from this game.
Yeah.
Yeah, obviously they're learning a lot. But do you think they would have? Do you think they like the break right now, or do you think they were like, "Oh my gosh, like I want to play"? Like, because if this was like a 20-minute game, I think it's good.
Yeah.
But like now we're at 45.
Yeah, because now,
now it's like nerves. Like, oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Especially like you see Ludwig enter the end, you're like, all right, it's gonna end soon, and then oh my god, nope, we're
Yeah.
still warming up,
Still going. I mean, you know, there's plenty of space backstage. There's practice rooms.
There
They're
is.
just going to be locked in.
There's a bunch of food.
There is a lot
Oh
of food.
my gosh, so awesome.
And, you know, Hax has been chilling like most of the day.
I mean, the
So,
expected outcome
yeah,
was probably
for
for
him,
Ludwig
it's-
to just
kinda
lose.
I have to say,
But I don't
Ludwig
know.
looks thrilled to be here.
Yeah.
Like absolutely thrilled to be here right
Like,
now.
lose, like,
so really cool to see that. I think Garrett knows that he's like close.
But like, this is a really even match.
Oh.
No, I think it is Contra.
Throw an eye.
I think it's going till
Yes.
4 AM.
Yeah.
Yeah.
'Cause we have enough.
No, we literally, if this breaks, we have to go back.
Don't you dare throw an eye. You knew.
Come on, I believe it's 1
You're
in 5.
told the chords.
It's good. No, it's good.
It's true.
Throw the eye, I believe. It's a 1 in 5 to break. It's a 1 in 5 to break. I believe. Come on.
Oh my. Why did you throw the eye?
No, it's fine. It's fine. Ludwig is still really far away.
So why is Ludwig? So like.
Now he needs
so
2
this-
pearls.
I know Ludwig's new, but you can use wood to make tools.
Yeah.
To kill the animals.
Yeah. That's.
Wow.
Wait, can I get a signed picture of Feinberg?
Yeah. Oh my gosh.
Okay, at some
Honestly,
point,
I
when
don't
did
know
they
if Feinberg
when did they
will
just
say that
make
he
it a
knows
draw?
Ludwig after this.
Yeah.
I think he might be
Yeah,
like,
now
"I
he needs
actually have
another
never
rod
heard of
and
this
another
person before."
pearl.
Never seen this guy.
That is so. This
we're
is
still
tough.
punching wood. as
And he
well.
doesn't gain any info
We've
from
still
that.
got
He's at the
1
same
week
point that he
out
was
of
30
7
seconds
weeks.
ago.
Oh, are we gonna?
Wow.
Yes.
Guys, round of applause for Ludwig
Well
making a
done,
wooden
Ludwig.
pickaxe.
No, yeah, contrary. He just forgot the chords, and so he threw an eye, but then he gained no info from the eye.
So we made our second boat. I don't know what happened to the first
Wait a minute,
one.
he has
That's
6
fine.
rods. He just needs pearls.
So my worry is Garrett. Oh, there's an egg on the floor. That's always a great sign when you see an egg in a speedrun.
I feel like if you're Garrett now, you go back.
Yeah, no, he's going the opposite. He threw an eye and then went the opposite direction. Ludwig is running in the overworld.
And at this point, just throw another eye. You know, like you already need one more.
Yeah. So I think Ludwig's in the bargaining stage.
He has 10 blades, but it says he has 6 rods.
I remember like building up here.
Yeah. So this is where like having F3 open.
Did that lie?
Yeah, it would be helpful.
Really good.
Oh, we're just gonna build another port. I actually like this.
No, it makes sense.
So this
It's kinda-
doesn't solve the problem of we don't know where anything is.
No, no, this is bad. He's gonna go back to his fort portal, and then they'll get... He's just gonna be in the same situation, but in 10 minutes.
3 feet apart.
Yeah.
As well, because like let's make sure we're not making any progress.
No,
in the
because
game.
no, Daisy, he needs more rods, but then he's gonna come back and he's gonna be right here again.
Plenty of time to spare.
He still doesn't know where the stronghold is.
So your prediction of sub 45.
I know,
did
but he's
predict
gonna
it,
be
so I
back
predicted sub
here.
45. My sub 45 was under the condition of I thought we remembered where the portal room was. So
Yeah.
that was an unexpected obstacle that I was not aware of.
Yeah.
So we'll see here. Oh, I like the slash.
Yeah,
That's good
it's
tech.
smart.
That's really good tech there. If you get on, wait, what? Okay.
Oh. Okay.
And we're back. Lap 3. Here we go.
Here we go.
How is he still on
Insane
fire?
amount of
This is
fire
crazy.
by the way.
We are back again.
No, Ludwig got 0 beds. He has 4 wool, and that's all of his explosives.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Oh.
What happened?
Wait, we need two.
We need two.
We need 2.
Okay. So.
What bastion was it? It was stables.
Yeah. There was 1 pearl in the stronghold in a chest.
Did we
Oh.
just not grab it? Oh.
No, I don't think we did.
Wow.
Maybe there's a warped nearby.
Maybe.
Maybe we could kill an Enderman.
I don't know if we
Just
got,
get
like,
5
the-
rods.
why
Just
is
get
there a
5
jump?
rods.
Like,
Like,
what is happening?
just play it
Good.
safe.
This is exciting. I mean, this is Minecraft speedrunning. This is what.
Wait,
we
I'm
do.
not gonna lie,
We
this
got
is
the
kind of
rod.
boring at this point, but
Yeah.
I think the game plan is we're going
okay.
back to the bastion,
Okay.
which I don't hate.
Wait, you're gonna get pearls from the trade, so use the pearls to get to
We'll
the
see how
bastion.
this goes here.
Yeah.
This is, remember,
Ludwig, just give him
best
the
of one.
laptop,
This
bro.
is best of one. This is one game. So we're gonna see. This is where
I
all
feel
the
bad for
marks-
HDMI cables and hacks.
Luckily, we don't have to worry about 2 more matches of this.
I'm actually. This has been the equivalent of like 5 that I'm used to. So
Yeah,
I'm good.
Max, I don't
So
blame
well.
him.
This is good.
I just have nothing else to do, so I'm watching it.
Originally, this was gonna be a best of 3, but
Yeah.
I don't think that was gonna work with the current skill level that is being displayed
Yeah.
on the screens.
Maybe we should have got the guy who had like a 741. I think
Yeah, right?
that would have.
That's so funny.
Yeah.
But hacks
Maybe
versus
we could,
HDMI
like,
cables
stuff them in.
genuinely could be shorter than this.
Garrett's just holding onto an egg.
I was gonna say. I was literally about to mention that. Like, how long does this egg stay?
Yeah.
I hope a while.
Like if it's a 3-0, it
What do you
could
think is more
genuinely be
impactful
shorter
for
than this.
Ludwig here? The 7 seeds or the 19 lily pads?
The 19 lily pads, I think.
Yeah.
Okay, so Super's at Ludwig's little like setup. I think having a little hi Super.
Oh, hi. Hello.
Just having a little kind of chill. I think Ludwig might actually be back. But the
like,
problem-
what
Wait,
is
Ludwig
Ludwig
is
doing?
back.
Oh, we
Oh, he's
have
killing
4 more
sheep.
sheep
Wait,
here.
So we're
he
gonna
needs
make
1
a
more wool,
furnace
and then he has 4
to cook
beds.
the 20 raw
I hope not.
that we've got.
Oh my gosh, I hope
Maybe.
not.
But also the problem for Ludwig is he has to obviously get back into the end. He's going to pick up all his stuff. But we still don't have arrows, so we're still going to have to break the other 3 crystals.
It's actually absurd that this could legitimately be close still. Oh my gosh, Garrett, don't die. We have
Please.
36 gold.
Please don't.
No, it actually
go down
is.
here, we're
Like
gonna
this
trade.
is.
We should be chill.
This is
Yeah,
really
they'll be
bad.
Ludwig
This is like
has to
such an
get
even match, and it's
more
crazy because they
string
played it
from
completely
the
differently.
library.
Yeah. Is he gonna think to do that though?
I would hope so.
I don't have a lot of faith in him thinking that.
John, I don't think
Oh,
he's
yeah,
gonna
no, just
think
hop
that.
on in. Just hop on
Oh
in.
yeah,
It's gonna
no,
be
just
good.
jump in. I think you'll live.
No,
Oh my
like,
God.
Oh my! You are so lucky. That is.
why did he go for that?
What did we think was gonna happen? Did he think it would work?
You literally like can bow clutch on that block.
No,
and
like,
you're,
genuinely,
all the way
like-
top left on it.
Like,
so that was just
he
not-
has to be trolling on
that was not gonna
purpose.
work.
Yeah.
But he
We don't
like
even have- oh, no, we
the
don't have
fact he
wood.
lived that
We
as
should
well.
have, like,
Lily
one
pad
week
beds.
separate to.
Dude, we still have the 1 week.
Are we
set.
gonna craft?
We're making. Oh, I thought we were making our third boat. Oh my.
Bro,
Dude,
bro.
I actually can't.
Bro.
Like, this is a bit. Like, this is,
Like it's gotta be. It's gotta be. Like
This
it can't
has
be
gotta be
serious. Oh,
bad.
that's why he was killing the sheep for the wool. Like,
Yeah,
he
yeah,
didn't-
yeah.
Oh, I thought he was just doing it for fun.
I mean, I wouldn't put it beside him.
Why did he
one
craft
gray
the
bed.
grey
We're
bed,
not
but then not
We're
the
not
white
entering this with
beds?
4 explosives. Like, there's no way. Oh my God, we are. What? We're not. We're not. We're just not.
Surely we're putting this grey bed down.
Is he stream
And we still
sniping?
have to break.
Okay.
Oh, grey
So-
does more damage.
We've got 11 more,
Oh,
so
you're
surely we
right.
go.
We're gonna go to
To
the
the
library.
library.
There's also a mine shaft. Like,
Yeah.
take your pick.
Oh, he's watching the stream on his phone.
That's cheating.
Yeah.
He's literally cheating. What is that?
Well, that's not.
It
fair.
looks
That's not-
paused. I'll give him the. And I'll give him the.
I think
benefit
it's
of
just
that. It
from the
looks
VOD.
paused
I think
for
it's the
looking at his
VOD.
chords.
Yeah.
That's still not allowed.
Yeah.
But, like,
you
he
can't
did-
do that.
He did go back to
Still
look at
lucky
what
to
his
stream
chords were.
sniping.
Oh my gosh.
So what? We made a gold sword. No,
Yeah, I mean,
it's fine.
okay, here we go.
Yeah. No, it makes sense.
There's our string.
Wait, kill the spider for more string?
Oh yeah.
There's some string. So
That's
how
smart.
many beds are we
Doesn't know
going
where
for?
he's going yet either for Garrett though, because we were lost before.
You're right.
So how much string are we
forgot
gonna
about
get?
that.
Hey, maybe if you kill this skeleton, it will drop some arrows.
Oh.
And then
Bro, he's literally only 400
make
blocks
our
away.
lives a
Like,
little
he
bit
just
easier.
ran the wrong way, like,
Oh, we
when he
gave up.
originally
Okay.
ran
No,
back.
it's fine.
This is awesome.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh,
and it's
there we
broken.
go.
So that's the thing with gold tools. They
Yeah,
kind of
they
break.
do break.
Watch him end to end first
It's
somehow.
not like we've got loads of stone around us that we can use either. Like, oh.
Yo, you're in the
we're
cobweb,
in
bro.
this- We're in the cobweb.
It's not like a rush or anything. It's
yeah,
fine.
no, we've got plenty of time.
So Garrett is about 400 blocks away right
Yeah.
now.
Yeah, originally. Oh, he's going the
And
wrong
this
way
is the third
again.
time
Garrett's
doing
going
this,
the
so,
wrong
like,
way again.
We're getting used to the terrain. We know where we're going. And are we gonna enter on the 4?
Oh.
What are we do? What do we do? Just
Crafting table,
block,
I think.
block.
But you can just.
There we go.
You
Amazing.
have 30 wood. You can just
So-
make another. What?
I would break the gray bed, and I would enter with 5. And if you don't hit the 5 bed, you literally don't deserve to win the game.
Yeah.
So that's what I would do.
Yeah. What are we doing here?
Oh, give
them
the
the
zombie the seeds. Oh, maybe it'll trade you some string. I get it.
Bro,
Okay.
what is he waiting for? I'm confused.
No, so like, what is happening?
No, but why? Oh, it did drop arrows. So I was right. It
There
did
you
drop
go.
arrows. So
I gotta give Garrett credit as well. Garrett could have opened the stream to find the chords.
yeah,
Garrett's a non-cheating individual.
yeah. He's a
That's very good.
respectful person. So we made a.
He's like
stone
right on
sword
course. He needs to
before we
go.
make a stone pickaxe.
I think he needs to
Oh,
go.
okay.
He's
No,
going the
it's
wrong
fine.
way.
We
He
don't
needs
need
to
to-
run
It's not like we
behind
have a
him.
gold
He's
axe
going
as
the wrong
well.
way.
No,
Or is he getting food?
And we're still using a wooden pickaxe. Like it's fine.
So where are we going? We don't.
What is
What's
Ludwig doing? I'm
happening
so
on both
confused. Is
sides?
he looking for more
Yeah.
explosives?
Yes, make the shears.
Do we not have 11 explosives already for Garrett? Do we need more?
I can't tell.
I'm looking at it. Says 11.
I feel like
that
Ludwig
with
is just
anchors?
throwing at this point
Yeah, with
because he
anchors.
has 5
Maybe he's got
explosives.
the 2 dark green
Maybe we're
beds.
just not comfortable with anchors.
Yeah.
Oh, he's
And
looking
we
for
do
the
have 2 dark green
bedroom.
beds, so if you're pick blocking,
You're
okay, so we're
smart.
getting more string.
I hate to say it. I think Ludwig is going to win.
Bro, Ludwig hits the
And
5
then
bed.
That's what I want.
His
I
beds were
mean,
good, except for the
Anyone
ones he
should
messed
win,
up.
quite frankly.
Yeah,
Like, but someone unfortunately has to at this point.
yeah.
Garrett just has to find the stronghold now. What is Ludwig? You have like 7 explosives.
You're fine. You can.
No, we're not going to go for the 21st piece. We're really not going to
No, we are. We are.
Oh my god.
We need 7 beds.
Oh my gosh. And we're going to be 1 string short, because of course we are.
Oh,
Oh, there's one in the corner.
Saved. Yeah.
oh
Fist pump.
3 creepers for Garrett. That's good.
Oh my god. Oh my
Bro,
god.
how
Oh,
can
throw
someone
it
go
out.
back and count how many
Throw it out,
eyes
please break.
Garrett has thrown?
No, we got extra rods.
Oh, we got
yeah,
8.
Yeah.
Bro, he's right on top of the
He's
circle.
one.
The
Oh,
circle is
awesome.
right below him right now.
Okay, so it's Ludwig.
Like, just think, like, he's
finally-
right below him.
Re-entering the end from
Now we've got to
Ludwig.
craft first. There we go. 7 beds. Surely that's enough. Are
Just
we-
dig down
is
and you're
it
gonna hit the
necessary?
circle. I'm not gonna lie, just dig
No.
down.
Not at all.
No, it's fine.
It's not necessary at all.
He's got no blocks. He's got 9 wood.
Did we need blocks to like? I think Ludwig bridged across originally.
Yeah, I think
so. I think he's just fine. This is a ridiculous
This
hotbar.
is-
This is
yeah.
absurd.
This hotbar is so
Before he goes
funny.
in. Okay, no, we didn't bridge
So
across.
so blocks. Oh my god, we have enough.
Yep.
You have enough. You have enough.
Deja vu right now.
No, really.
I thought he had no
Is he gonna try
blocks.
to pick up his stuff?
Oh my god, Garrett, please.
Garrett, please.
Bro, Garrett. I don't want, like... You've built where
this
you've
has
thrown
been
the
a-
ice. You know where
This
to
has
go off
been
of.
a
Why does Ludwig
showcase
love having the chunk
of
bonus open at the end?
Minecraft Gameplay.
Yeah. It has?
Oh my god, we found it!
Yay!
You can survive the fall. Ludwig
good.
jumped down there and he survived. Just fucking jump down
The
there.
problem is Ludwig.
Oh my god, this
oh,
punch.
so
Ludwig
that's
is
one
missing
problem.
this.
He's not gonna make it.
Oh my god,
by
wait,
time.
make it and then mess up the beds. Make it and
Oh
mess
my-
up the
oh
beds.
my-
Make it and mess
oh
up
my
the
god,
beds.
oh my
Go
god,
for
oh
it,
my
go for
god,
it, go
oh
for
my...
it. That was the win con, honestly, for Garrett. For Ludwig to get too overzealous there. The
It was
problem,
diagonal.
the problem is that with the crystals that Ludwig has down, I think he's gonna win the perch race here. That's what I'm worried about.
Potentially, yes. I mean, Garrett has got 37 arrows now. So, you know,
We gotta get more. We gotta get like maybe one more bed.
it's just a lot of stuff we don't need.
Oh my gosh. Okay, we need to get rid of some stuff. You can get rid of the dirt.
Get rid of the 3 gray wool.
No, we're gonna make another
No,
bed. We're gonna make a
please.
bed.
It's insane.
But we have, okay.
It's okay. It's okay.
Are
I
we
believe.
placing a
Is
bed?
that a
Oh,
perch?
please don't perch. Please don't perch.
I
Okay,
think-
you didn't
Oh my
perch.
god.
Good.
No, but Ludwig's just gonna win. He's been in the
Here
end
we
for
go.
so much longer.
Garrett entering the end.
Sub 1
Give it up
hour.
for Garrett.
Oh.
Wow.
There we go.
The crowd getting into it.
I mean,
Lot of support for
yeah, I don't know
Garrett.
if they'd see it.
This is
There might be some
generational.
intuition. But you're probably gonna miss someone.
Alienware laptop on the line.
first one.
Pride on the line. Is this the perch for Ludwig?
I think it might be. Maybe not.
It
Oh,
is
yeah,
the
it
perch for
is.
Ludwig. How does he mess this up?
How can he mess this up?
Oh, by not placing the bed.
Oh my
And we're gonna
fucking
break
god,
the
you
bed.
idiot. He's throwing on purpose, he's throwing on purpose. He's throwing on purpose, he's throwing on purpose. He has to be throwing on
Wait, we're
purpose.
half-mowing. Garrett's task.
He did that on purpose.
Garrett's
He had to have done that on
locked
purpose.
Come on, Garrett.
He's given
Please,
the, like, it
please
has to be
believe
for
it.
the ad. Like, the
Well,
ad
it
has
does
to,
still
like,
have
they're
plenty of
giving away a
bets now.
laptop, and so he's throwing on
Unfortunately,
purpose.
Garrett, you have to lock in. Get your hotbar organized here. It's now. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
He's unless.
Oh
No.
my fucking god, bro.
The hope of sub-hour fades.
It's dwindling.
Yeah.
It's really dwindling.
It's okay.
I mean, Ludwig could get another perch here.
And he gets a red pull in.
Ludwig doesn't have
Ludwig,
his
we
health,
know you're in
so
there
he's
for the
gotta
money, bro.
run in. So depending on if the dragon snaps in low,
Yeah.
he might not get there in time. That's the line.
So that was Ludwig's third. I think the dragons are unsynced now because Ludwig had a diagonal perch. So I don't think it matters like that Ludwig is technically waiting.
Yo, that is so evil for Danny, bro. Why did they pipe to a mid-yawn? That was evil.
Wait, this could be a. I think actually this could be a perch for Garrett. I'm not even kidding. Garrett, you need to look at the dragon. You need to look.
I think it.
It could be a perch.
Oh my god, go! Pearl! They're punching at the same time.
Just pearl it.
Please, just
Oh my god, Ludwig looked at Enderman.
Oh my god.
most important.
It's punching at the same time.
Ludwig's too late. He might barely get there. He does.
This is rigged! This is rigged! This is rigged! This is rigged! This is rigged!
Oh my goodness! I
It's rigged. The hussy rigged.
2 seconds.
After all of that, it comes down.
58 minutes.
Like, genuinely, that could have been better.
It out.
Incredible.
A sub-hour time. Break the stage on the way out. We got to take that down anyway. Don't even worry about it. And Garrett is going to win.
The crowd are on their feet I think in relief as well.
No, I just don't get it. The odds of that happening is actually insane.
In the room.
Yeah.
Like, the odds of Ludwig picking someone to be that even is actually absurd.
Incredible.
I have no idea what else I could possibly say, so I'm going to throw it over to our wonderful floor host, President Poundcake. Please take it away.
I was waiting for the... I literally was 1 second away from winning.
What?
We're lying, right? Guys, tell him I was a second away. The dragon was dead. You won by 4. You won by a second.
All I know said victory on my screen.
Guys, I want to say something real quick. Because a lot of people, Garrett, in your spot would have given up. I offered you...
Bro, I've done an 11-hour stream, and I've streamed longer than 4 hours before. This is not my longest stream.
Garrett, you said no in that moment. Why?
Yo, what?
Never give up. Never give up.
Those you know.
And I want to give, because guys, look, Garrett did win the race. He won the laptop, but I need a big round of applause for Garrett because that was also his PB. 58 minutes, that's Garrett's new PB in Minecraft. What are you going to use the laptop for, man? What's the deal? What's going on? You said you need it. What do you need it for?
My old laptop, it's having some issues, but I'll use this for school and stuff.
Wait, how old are you?
I'm 21.
Oh my gosh, I lost to a 21-year-old. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, so I'm really excited. Maybe I'll get a little bit better than a 58-minute time next time. Maybe I can use a laptop.
No, he actually did enter the end of 55 minutes.
I think just one more round of applause for Garrett, y'all. The fan favorite one today. I'm sure we got to get to the actual matches. I'm sure the players have been waiting for way too long. Poundy, here you go, man.
You're not getting out of this without answering some questions. I know what you're trying to do. It's not allowed. First of all, Garrett, thank you so much for getting us out of that.
I was a second away. It would have been a second later.
I have a question for you. At 27 minutes, you entered the stronghold after throwing about 20 eyes, and you celebrated. 30 minutes later, the seed was still not beat. Do you regret that?
I just want to say, Big Mungie, I don't like
Yo,
you.
what?
What are those key
Bro,
binds?
Big Muggie's the nicest person ever.
Control 7 to get the bed. That's not the bind for that. It was Control N. And by the way, N is actually the letter X. He swapped them. What is that about?
I'm sure that's why it took about an hour for you to do that. You got about 20 like hay bales too when you're running back in the overworld. Have you played before?
Howdy, look, buddy, there's a reason people like me and Garrett play on stage and you do the hosting, all right, pal?
He's looking got a point.
There's also a reason that they had to change the best of 3 to a best of 1, so... All right. Give it up for Garrett. A massive, massive thing. No matter who won that, we all lost, and I'm going to throw it over to the...
Wait, they're saying up that PCs Loki did take quicker than the whole seed.
Yeah,
that's kind of
I don't
impressive.
even really know what to say about that one. That was a tiring experience.
It was a match.
It was a match.
It was a match.
It was a Minecraft seed
DDB.
that we got to watch. Danny's back with us
Danny.
on the desk. Can I get a cheer for Danny?
That was way too quiet.
And it took so long that I've almost forgotten exactly what is going to be happening next. Jojo, what are we going to be rolling into in just a second?
Oh, we're about to watch an epic battle. We're going to watch our first game
I just
of
screamed
the
at the top of my
bracket.
lungs.
I hope everyone here is looking forward to it. It was the first pick from Hacks, so I mean, I don't know. This is the one that I mentioned I was kind of excited for. We see the players actually coming on stage right now. Round of applause. But yeah, I'm really looking forward to this one.
Super exciting. Hacks versus HDMI cables, our first match in the bracket. I mean, there is kind of a favorite according to the seeds, Danny, but is there anything that you want to say before this match? What are you thinking about?
Vodka out.
Hacks
That's
is
actually
practice,
crazy.
But like,
Yo, Eli, thank you for
it's
the
different when you're
massive
on the
Dan
stage,
Danny
you know
Boy
what I mean? So
graduation.
it's gonna be interesting to
I
see
appreciate
like,
the
what
30 bits.
actually happens. And HDMI's been
Thank
on
you so
fire.
much.
Like he got, I think three
Three seed
yeah.
wins.
Like wow, that's just absolutely crazy. And it's like, I don't know. Like I think he has a really good
It's
chance.
going to be an interesting matchup, right? I mean, this is where the seed picks will start to get introduced. Now, we're not going to be handling anything to do with the seed picks, but I do believe that we'll be able to have a little look at the player stats and things like that just beforehand. However, I know these guys are still setting up, you know, changing out their keyboard mice, make sure that all of their settings are correct, unlike some of the show matches that we just watched. I know that the keybinds are something that these players take a lot of care and pride with, be that for search crafting or just general use and ease
Search
of
crafting?
access. But, I mean, we are ready, and this best of 5 is going to be very, very interesting. I wonder if we can see the bracket to see who these guys would be playing next, because I know that the next matchup for these guys is going to be huge as well. So our next match after Hacks and HDMI cables is going to be Aquacord and Skycrab, and the winner of each of these two matches will play each other in the semi-finals tomorrow. If you are Hacks or HDMI cables, is there anyone you want to win in the second game? I'm going to ask both of you. Jojo, I'll ask you first.
Oh man, that's a hard question. I mean, we're literally looking at a screen of the best.
Yes.
This is genuinely the best. So, I mean, if I was either one of them, I'd say none. I just want to win. I want to get.
Yes,
to the
Daisy.
end.
I'll
But
make sure
I
it's
guess
a
if I
3-0 so you
had
can watch
to
Skycrab.
pick, I mean, we've seen a Skycrab fumble in the past, you know. So maybe I'd bank on another fumble. So I guess. I don't know. I don't mean to be rude, but that's kind of what I'd bank on, I guess.
Wait, what? What
I
was
don't know,
said? I
man,
didn't
they're
hear.
both really good. Like, and also like
I
I'm
was
throwing
low-key
shade
kinda
if I
zoned
say I
out.
want one to advance.
I get what you mean.
I can't say
What was
that.
said?
But I think that maybe I would want Skycrab to advance because like Aquacord's like a ranked demon.
Did
like, I know he
Jojo
plays
say?
a lot of RSG,
Did
but, like,
Jojo
I feel like
want
Aquacord's
Aquacord
got
to?
ranked kind of solved a lot of the time, and Skycrab plays is ranked,
Oh,
but I don't know. I think there's a lot of like ranked exclusive things that sometimes happen, and like
that's
might be more ideal for Skycrab to be there.
my
but-
predictions.
I really like that take. I mean, both of these runners.
No, they're just
For these matches, I
absolutely
think
insane.
Hacks
Like,
is
you
going to
just
win, and I think
can't-
Skycrab's going to win.
You don't want to have to play against any of the 8 players in this bracket right now. With, you know, Feinberg will be showing up later, and I know he'll be a demon as well. I'm looking forward to seeing what happens in this match. Again, we've got to give some time
That's
to
Daisy.
the runners to get themselves set up, because obviously I'm sure they were expecting to set up maybe 30 minutes ago when, you know, one of those runners entered the stronghold, but, you know, something happened. for
Yeah,
about
Hacks
half
is
an
probably
hour.
really tired, and he hasn't. I don't know if he's
Can we
played
just
any
talk about
today.
that? Can we just talk about like that fumble?
I
Like,
didn't even want to bring it up, but yeah, let's talk about it.
I
You're
feel
right.
like we have to.
What?
We've been here for the past hour. We experienced that.
Oh wait, he did
What
contra. I
happened?
remember that.
A death.
Nah, I think I
early
won't
game,
notice, but
and-
that's
and
kind
we've
of
seen it
fucked.
in the FFA matches. Like, it is nowhere near as bad as when you die later in the game. And we saw exactly why. It takes forever to get back to the stronghold, especially if you're not nether traveling. Needing to get 20 hay bales, I guess. Like, there's a lot to it.
Yeah, I mean, the fact that both of those runners were struggling with keybinds, Ninja Brainbot settings, I'll give them a little bit of leeway. But even so, Danny, how many times do you think you could have finished that seed before either of them?
Well, on a bad day, maybe twice. But-
Bro,
but, like,
Danny.
I think roughly 10 minutes, like 6 times maybe. Like,
yeah.
I don't know.
Dang.
But I think the game, it just sucks because at the end of the day, it's like the game's kind of over if you use all your pearls and like blaze rods. And it's like, we saw that and it was like, man, like, and I cannot believe that Ludwig died in the end. That was, that was insane.
There was a lot of situations in that seed. None of them particularly, I'm sure either player wants to. I'm sure neither of them really want to relive that moment. But there's something really cool that we didn't talk about during the stage 1, and we wanted to bring it up just before we get on to our first match of the bracket, and that is the Red Bull leaderboard. Now, that is the player with the fastest time throughout the entirety of the event.
A year's supply of Red Bull.
Will
Wait,
win
that's kind of
a year's
tough.
supply of Red Bull, and right now, Aquacord has that spot locked up with a 7-18 during the
Bro, a
the
year's supply is
free-for-all
crazy.
round. But of course, this carries over not only just today, but tomorrow as well. So the further through the tournament you get, the more attempts you're going to have, the more seeds you get to play, the more chances you get to be at the top of that Red Bull leaderboard. Aquacord there at the moment, A year supply of Red Bull sounds pretty good. What do you think, Danny?
I think that's awesome. Like, and also like 7:18 is like a pretty fast time. Like, I don't know, like especially.
I've literally never had Red Bull before, so.
Like, I don't know how many people are going to be able to beat that. I think maybe we'll see.
No, Foolies, they're playing every match. They just low-key lied.
That Aquacord's going to hold it all the way?
I don't know. Like, 7:18, it's fast, but it's like we might see like a sub-7 from Hacks or something. I don't know. It's pretty good.
Yeah, I see that. Jojo, what do you think you'd need to get that sub-7, or at least under 7:18?
I mean, listen, we've seen some slower seeds just because of the way it's laid out. The village, the lava placement, it could literally be anything. But if there's a good seed, we can definitely see someone reaching that first place. I mean, we saw Aquacord both in first and second, so kind of like locked in right now with the leaderboard. But yeah, I think it's possible if we get one really good seed where everything is just perfect.
And I think these runners, I think these runners will really want to play for that fast time now as well, because it's a cool prize. Like I'm always excited about that, and I think that the runners will be pretty hyped about that too. And yeah, I think the Red Bull leaderboard is something that's going to be in the back of their minds, just going, maybe I could push this a little bit faster. Maybe I could try and send one less rotation, go for an extra bow shot, go for a 2+2, something like that, just to save a couple of seconds.
It also does help you win if you save time. So
there is that, right? Going faster is kind of the aim of the game. But yeah, Hacks and HDMI cables getting themselves finalized and ready. But yeah,
Skycrab Daisy.
I think that the bracket is pretty good. We've seen the bracket.
Oh, Pumpkin said that. I didn't see that message.
I'm gonna have to ask a disgustingly
I thought you were
hard
just
question
saying
to you
that.
both. Predictions for this match.
Oof. Well,
I know. I put them. Neither of these guys are happy with me. I said that I wouldn't do this unless I had to, and I mean, we're gonna have to ask you at some point.
all right. Well, in terms of consistency, HDMI has been locked in.
Thank you
We've
for the
talked
3
about
stream
it.
streak.
3 wins in the FFA. Going in with that confidence, it gives you a mental boost. Like just having that in general, it helps. Hacks, I mean, there's also a bit of a mental boost with just the fact that you didn't need to compete in the FFA at all. Like that's pretty sick. So I guess realistically, I'm gonna go for Hacks just because you've already been a winner before, so maybe it's just flowing in your veins. We got some really cool player spotlights here. Information from season 10. Danny, break it down for us.
We see an obvious like peak elo difference here, like what is that, 200 elo, which I think is really important to take note, especially the win
68% win rate versus 54 is
HDMI
crazy.
Recently has probably improved a lot more. Like these stats are what, like month or 2 months old-ish, kind of. So it's kind of like, I think there's a lot of room for improvement in those 2 months, and I think HDMI playing this well in the FFA is very telling.
In the past, I wanted to talk a little bit about their recent history. Seasons 8, 9, and 10, they've only played each other 8 separate times. And during the, of course, Hacks playing slightly less during those seasons as he maybe did in the past, but it currently stands 5-3 on the ladder in favor of Hacks in the final 3 seasons. And
that's not a crazy win-loss.
It's
like
not.
There's a lot of top runners that have like 11-1, 11-2 against other players, and 5-3 is like, it's kind of a toss-up maybe even.
Yeah, you want to look at Aquacord versus Hacks 7-1. I mean, the wins versus opponent that you can see on the screen, that is just talking about season 10. So I wanted to add in this previous seasons. You know, season 8 and 9 are when Hacks won playoffs back-to-back. So that could be those times where you'd think that he's going to be destroying everyone. But in season 8, actually, it was 3-0 towards HDMI cables. So the same thing could happen again.
Exactly. And I don't know if you guys saw the 604 versus 6, I think 40-ish were the differences in the best rank time. And that kind of proves that maybe like, yeah, you can get like a good solid seed that's like a little bit faster, but it's like, that's an upper bound, or like, I guess lower bound because it's time, but like,
Yeah.
It's like HDMI might have the higher peak in performance, and we might see that here.
I mean, I think that was very telling during the stage 1, given the fact that we saw him win 3 seeds, but still ended up finishing 8th, so got the most points possible in 3 separate seeds. But that shows that throughout the other 7, he kind of might have had a little bit of a struggle there. And do you think that that's going to be something important? Would we consider Hacks to be a consistent runner?
Yeah, I mean, I was looking at the average time that was just displayed on screen, and just that alone, Hacks had the lower time average. And I think taking the average is kind of more important because, yes, you can get a really good seed. You get a great PB or just your lowest time ever for a certain season, and like that could be pretty lucky, or it could be very convenient, or it could have just been like incredible gameplay. But ultimately, the average is what it comes down to because every seed is different. It could be wildly different with the terrain, what bastion they see, and even just with the rates that they get from the fortresses. So there's just way too much to consider that I think the average is the main sort of statistic to look at going into this. So I'm still kind of leaning towards Hacks, but I don't know. I'm not trying to go too crazy with my predictions here. I don't want to jinx anything.
I don't want to push you into a prediction either. Danny, though, I might have to push you into a prediction.
I want to see. Okay, I love Hacks. Okay, I want Hacks to win as a friend, but I want to see HDMI as like the quote-unquote underdog. I want to see him win because, like, I don't know, I think it's impressive, and like the wins that he got in the FFA, like I don't know, it's kind of hype. Like he's building up momentum, and I think it would be awesome.
I mean, both of them traveled a long way. I'm sure that the jet lag is going to be having kicked in from quite the over the last few days. Hopefully they're a little bit more relaxed now. Had some time to practice. HDMI Cable's performing very well on stage. Hacks, I know, has been practicing in the backstage area on the practice PCs. I'm looking forward to seeing exactly what's going on. We're just making sure that everything's set up, just buying them a little bit of time, making sure that we've got all of their, their binds, their sensitivity, the drill, all of that stuff. We want to make sure that that's all set up because we don't want a repeat of what happened in that show match to either of our two runners, to be honest.
Well, Fulham, I don't want to interrupt you here, but you were telling me earlier backstage that you were feeling a bit tired.
I'm still losing money.
We should have a 1 hour intermission. Yeah,
I'm still losing money.
Just to wake me up for a moment.
Yeah, let me help you out. I've got some Red Bull here. We've got this cool fridge. So let me just get you this one. Let me know how it is.
Thank you. It's gonna be great. I don't want to crack it too loudly into the microphone. But I'm also not gonna slurp it because people might be really mad about me, like with the audio,
We have a bunch of free Red Bull around, by the way, guys. Has anyone gotten any? There's like literally everywhere. Oh, you want one? Okay. Yeah, I'll help you guys out. Come here. I got like the best seat in the house.
This is beautiful.
Wait, I don't know if I'm allowed to do this, but I'm doing it.
No one's telling you off. So
shout out Red Bull.
They're playing all core final matches today, or round of 8 matches.
Yeah, we'll pass them down.
I think. I'm not gonna lie. I don't fuck it though. They haven't really said anything. So
when are we gonna see you on stage?
Really, Daisy?
Okay, you can't say that right now.
It's so smart.
I gotta buy us some time somewhere, one way or another.
Next
so are we gonna see this?
Daisy wants to collaborate.
Yeah,
because you already answered.
I don't know what happens if I hit accept.
Don't worry. That's like me and you. We will.
Right.
And then I think Danny.
Because you aren't live, so I don't know what happens.
Yeah, you'll be here too, right?
Yeah.
Guys, can we get a chair?
No, but she's not streaming.
Can be at the LAN. Okay, that's not bad. That was decent. That was better than what Ludwig got.
That was okay.
No, but I've also had to say there's gonna be 4. Like I've had them say both, which is just like, how do we not know?
Getting themselves set up. I know I've said that about 15 times. We're just trying to make sure that everything's ready. We don't want to rush them into the game. This is a best of 5, so we're gonna have quite a few seeds on the back-to-back. I know that we've got our casters ready and raring to go. I see Curry and Rose waving at me. I know they're excited to be able to cast this awesome match. Oh, sorry. Do you want me to wave back? Sorry. Hi, guys. Okay, right. I'm going to do this. Crowd, can you give me a cheer if you think the HDMI cables is going to win? That was pretty loud.
That was pretty loud.
Well, I guess we have to compare. Give me a cheer if you think the Hacks is going to win. Ooh. I think it was slightly louder towards Hacks, but I wouldn't.
I mean, that does favor the stats.
Yeah. Sounds pretty close. I mean, we could see a seed 5.
No, I swear it just sounded the exact same.
Like, I want to see 5s every game.
Yeah,
like,
true.
In the end, at the same time, both entering end 0 cycle. Oh my god. Down to the rotation.
It's beautiful. It's beautiful. It's a beautiful, beautiful seed. And we've been given the go-ahead. So I'm going to throw you guys over to Curry and Rose. I'm so excited to watch this game. We'll see you very shortly.
Thank you so much, Fulham. Rose, we're back.
We're back.
And I'm going to say that we're going to watch Minecraft for the first time in 2 hours because I don't know what that was. I don't think we can call it Minecraft.
No, I don't think we can.
This is Minecraft. This is Minecraft speedrun.
I'm
This
just
is
so
gonna be absolutely
unfocused
amazing.
now.
We
I
have
don't know how I'm
HDMI
gonna
cables,
focus
we
on
have
this,
hacking
but
noises.
I'll try.
We were talking about it. I think this is the hardest match to predict because Hacks is basically a wild card, which is crazy because he's never really been a wild card. And HDMI is like playing out of his mind. And it's just absolutely wild to see. And we're going to see what the runners decide to pick for their seed and everything. It's going to be really cool. Then we're going to hop in a game. So it's going to be cool. We can see here, actually, the first pick is going to be Village. I'm assuming that's Hax's pick.
Yes.
Because top dog here.
Yeah.
So Village first seed. Village is a seed type that
Hax
is
has
high
done a
level,
lot of
has
practice on
changed a little bit
Village,
recently
so-
because it's a very it's
Yeah,
kind of
Hax has
changing
practiced
because
every day
it's
for
all
the
about
last 2
finding the
weeks.
most linear way to
But that
your,
could
you know,
backfire for
to
him
get everything
because
you
he
need, your
did
food,
win
your
the
lava
2
pool, your gravel,
playoffs when he
etc., your
didn't
iron.
practice at all.
And I find it a very
So-
fun seed type to watch because you think Village and it's like, oh, this is what beginners play.
Maybe
it's a pretty easy
practicing
seed type,
too
but at a
much
high level, Rose,
is a thing
it is
for
one of
him.
the most interesting seed types to watch.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, I think the route that you choose to take in a village is so crucial because, as you say, there's a lot of little factors that you have to think about. You've got to think, okay, obviously, I need to go to the blacksmith. Am I going to need to kill the golem? Where am I in position to where the golem is? Where is my food in position to where the golem is? Where is my flint? Where is my lava pool? Am I going to have the wood light? You know, depending on the type of village as well. You know, if we've got a desert village, where is your wood going to be? If we get a very rare chance of getting kind of not a desert or a plains village, then, you know, the knowledge of your villager houses is pretty crucial there as well.
No, this
but
is
yeah,
about to be
thinking
the
about
first match.
Food, managing your food, managing
I
your
think
wood,
Hax is gonna win, but
and
like,
just the path that you take.
has
you know,
Hax
sometimes you
played
can
at
see
all today?
Runners take
Has he
very,
played
very
any
different
private rooms?
directions on a village seed, which can kind of set the tone for the rest of the seed.
Absolutely.
Okay, he's played some private rooms. He just did Village
They're ready to
Overworlds.
go. It's
And
really
he did
cool. I know
one.
you're talking about
Okay,
this
no, he
too,
has
like,
been playing today.
We're so lucky that as casters and as talent,
So
and as
maybe he
community, like,
will
we all know these runners. We all
be
want them
good.
to just put on a show today, and that's what we're gonna get right
Yo,
now.
it is so bright.
First matchup.
It hurts
in
my eyes.
The bracket stage of the MCSR World Championships. I like the one gravel from HDMI, already a little bit of difference in playstyle. We could see Hay right on the way to the blacksmith. Definitely going to grab
Hay
that.
right
And
on
we're
the
just trying to
way.
find where the
That was
lava
tough,
pool is.
Harry.
Wow.
Yeah.
Surprising.
Hax going just straight for the blacksmith. Don't see the lava pool yet either. 6 iron in the chest. So are going to have to kill the golem. And
You
then
just
have
wanna
to
watch
make the decision
Skycraft.
to wood light, but not really much need to do that because it means you can make shears. You can grab some extra blocks as well.
That's okay.
I'm really surprised at how differently they played this overworld in the first 40 seconds. Like
So
the
yeah, Hax
difference
will
in grabbing
3-0,
different
and then
types
you can
of
watch
gravel,
Skycraft.
the way they're even grabbing the blacksmith chest, the way they're getting wood, prioritizing what they're doing. I think I like what Hax is doing more. I wish he got the hay bales. Besides that, I think Hax has played it a little bit better, getting the wood earlier, breaking through the back of the blacksmith. But HDMI definitely not too far behind, has the food that Hax does not. But going to be interesting to see here. We just have to find the lava pool. That's what I'm not seeing. We have to find that. That's going to be the
No,
crucial
this
thing
is
these
low-key
runners need to
hurting my
find.
eyes,
And
I'm
it doesn't
not gonna
matter
lie.
how good you play the overworld if you just can't find it.
This is like
Yeah,
really
and both
bright.
runners, while they were killing the golem, they're toggling into F5 to try and find it. See, Hack's now grabbing carrots
Love
rather
it.
than grabbing the hay bales. So that means if, you know, once he gets into the bastion, okay, he does spot the lava
There's
pool.
the lava pool,
But
yeah.
it does mean when he gets into the bastion, he can make golden carrots, which is the best kind of food that you can have in terms of saturation. And then, you know, with those carrots, he doesn't need to worry about his food or his health much.
And I mean, Hax may have not played earlier today on the stage, but the dude looks locked
Yeah, this
in
overworld was
right
really
now.
good.
Gonna be entering
That was
sub
crazy.
2 on this village seed. Get the leaves back from the shears in the hotbar. We spawn in the
we're in the
fortress.
fortress.
This is
Okay.
very rare to see something like this happen on a ranked seed.
Yeah.
Nice
The
way
lights are
to
too
get
bright.
up and out here. HDMI is going to recognize
Oh,
that Hax being
the
in
lights
the
are
fortress means
too
that you
bright.
probably spawn directly
Sorry,
on it.
that was
But it's going to be weird deciding how we get down. I like the spot that Hax found to get out, but
Yo.
it's a little bit awkward. Where are you going to go here? I think we're going to live.
I think we make it.
We had to go fast.
Ah!
Oh my gosh. Wow.
Incredible. Wow.
What a way to start. And this seed is just getting played so many different ways. I mean,
H-Mike was
HDMI
just
might
playing
play-
fort
I think he might play
first?
fort first.
I mean, maybe you play
he's gonna
fort
get a
first
couple of-
entirely. Yeah, or you
couple
just are
of rods.
playing for specifically the spawn cycle, but it looks like he's...
Wait, 3
Are we gonna
rods.
stay? We're gonna
Oh, it
stay.
is.
We're gonna stay. We're
Drop.
gonna commit to this. I don't hate it, but
Yeah.
it's definitely an interesting play. It's not something that comes up that often.
This is
It
insane.
also,
I don't
he-
think like
HDMI is
the
allowed to do
bro. He
this
just went
because
5 for 5.
of-
6 for 6. Wait, was that a 6 for 6?
He's out.
No, the only reason why that
He
works
just
is
goes-
because he went
just
6 for
grinds
6.
from the Bastion. He doesn't have to come back to the fort.
The only
do wanna
reason
know
why that
it is
works
a
is
little
because he
bit
went
risky to
6 for
leave on 6
6.
roster. Like it lined up nicely for the cycle, but as we see,
That is
eye-breaks can matter a lot.
absurd.
If HMI's first eye breaks on the eye throw, it's a 20% chance. That would be absolutely detrimental, but that's a risk HMI is willing to take here. Hacks getting to the Treasure Bastion now. But I mean, that was absolutely wild.
He's
stuff
taking
from
way
HMI.
different terrain.
A high roll play that really works out. If those rates were worse, Rose, it could have been a really detrimental play.
Yeah. And we're going to see if that comes into play once we get to the measuring stage. Hack's taking a little bit of damage, but
He's gonna be at a closer.
this
he
treasure
might be
was
at a
far,
closer stronghold as
so
well, because
HMI
like
does still have to
Hack's
kind of
gonna be
nav
blinding
through this warped
really
forest to
close.
get there.
0-0. You know?
But
And this is completely different terrain. Hacks ended up boating down. HMI
Wait,
staying
HMI
really
gives his
high
terrain
ground. I
is
think
a
I
lot
really
better.
like the terrain that HMI took.
much better positioning means he can just, rather than having to build around the side, he just runs across the top of the treasure, and he's just going to be able to boat straight down onto the gold block here.
Really, I actually love how HMI is playing this. Hack's playing good as well, but it's just a little.
I just
micro
can't
things like
believe- I
the
don't know
terrain,
why
the
HMI was
sloppiness
played
of the
fort
boat, like,
first.
those are
That's
things
just
that lose you
absurd.
time. Obviously, Hacks didn't die, but it's going to end up being crucial when you're going up against someone in HMI who's played so lights out so far today.
Yeah, and you know they're both kind of, in terms of if we ignore the kind of fortress part at the start, you know, Hax is only maybe a little bit ahead.
Yeah.
But when you take into account the fact
he's
that
running
HDMI
six
has
rods.
6 rods, so you know Hax has got to get back through that terrain as
Wait,
well.
true.
But you know, if HDMI's eye doesn't break, then he doesn't have to. It'd be interesting to see if it does break, if he does go back.
And it's like
Yeah, I mean, I
way
think
more
it's
open
probably
for
something
HMI
where you
cables
could
as well. Like
pearl
HMI cables
hang,
should just win
maybe,
this
like,
scene.
You pearl back the way you came and then pearl hang to where your cords are going to send you. It's definitely possible. Hax also will have the golden carrots.
And
to pearl
treasure is
back
like the
more
best-
aggressively. It also would have been like, let's
I mean,
say
it doesn't
the
really
city
matter
account
what you
wasn't
rank.
great
The
here, if
treasure
it was
is like the best
14 obby,
for
then Hax could have
first.
gone back and
'Cause, like, you're
blinded from
so
the
high
home
up.
portal there, and that would have ended up being really nice. But I mean, Hax has 21 obby already.
I guess bridge
it's
as
not
well,
going to
but
be anything
I
like
like
that.
treasures better
HMI's going
than
to get
bridge.
everything that he needs here, and it's really just going to come down to this eye break, I think, on this first seed.
Yeah, absolutely. And HDMI had a couple of late pigs as well, as he was kind of wanting to go down to get the backup block. So he did have to kind of pause for a moment. Oh, did he anger there?
No, just hit the Hoglin instead of the Piglin. That's what I was
Okay.
worried about for a second. But Hax making it to the fort now. Not exactly sure where this is in relationship to where he's been in the fortress, but HDMI going to build the portal now. Actually sounds like we can hear Hax's audio. It sounds like the portal is very close to where Hax is. There it is.
Yep.
So he's right next to his portal.
Okay, let's see if this eye is going to break now for HDMI.
Izzy, who do you
It does
want to
not
win? I
break,
can't
so
tell.
that is huge.
That,
Do you want
I mean,
HDMI
that
kills?
kind of could be. I mean, obviously he's got a potentially, depending what direction it is, he's got a little bit further to travel.
Yeah, almost certainly it's going to be different strongholds here. It's possible that it's not, but I mean, this is going away from the fortress, so it would not surprise me at all if it is different strongholds for these runners.
I mean, we do know these rates are good. You know, Hax has got 6 now and is going to blind, but
I mean, is this going to work? Yeah, it's not going to work. Yeah, the boat going through the portal means that the portal's a link, which means he also has to boat eye, and I don't think he picked up his boat because it went back through the portal.
Oh.
So now he's grab another boat.
So just
boat eye now.
But HDMI is building on cords.
HMI playing this endgame really, really nicely. We'll see what the nav looks like here, but the play to go for the Blazes and the rates being as incredible as they were allows HMI to pull ahead a huge amount here.
Yeah, taking that gamble to play fort first has just played it out perfectly for HDMI.
Seeing what this stronghold nav looks like. Not anything amazing here. Have to watch subtitles as well. If we hear a silverfish or anything like that of the sort, doesn't look like anything. And all of a sudden, I mean, Hax is now heading to cords. I don't know how much pre-crafting we did. It didn't look like there was a lot in Hax's inventory, but it could just be really clean. We can make... I think we have gold pickaxes as well, potentially, but we're just here. And I don't know if this is the same stronghold or not. I wasn't paying too close attention to the cords, but all of a sudden, Rose, I mean, Hax is playing lights out to get back in this game.
Many mobs for
And HMI can't find
Going
the portal.
starter,
Hax
good
doesn't hit
spike.
starter and has a really good spike.
Kind of, not really.
That's a great spike for Hax, but wants to maybe try and figure out where to go. Maybe likes this direction more. Still not trusting anything. Might try and just go back to starter.
Yeah, I
Starter's
didn't like
here.
that spike.
HMI getting a decent spike as well, but the library's in the way. So what is HMI going to try and do to go around the library? Has already been down here. looping. We're not really making progress in any of these areas, and that's the scary part. But here's
true, Daisy.
lava. So could be digging up here. I'm not sure what the silverfish is in HMI's language, but that was definitely lava pops. So it could be there. How do we get there, though, over HDMI? Both of these runners really struggling to find anything.
Yeah, and
He's trying hard
really
lava.
hard to
I
tell.
didn't see if
I
he.
think these
I
are
just saw
different
lava. I
strongholds,
didn't see
but I can't say
silverfish.
for certain. I think so, yeah.
There's another library for hacks.
Oh, is it just
But
back here?
There is
HDMI's
so
made
many
no
mobs.
HDMI's just made no progress. Like, we're just kind of looping back in areas that we've seen, so we're not really clearing out any parts of the stronghold. So we could be getting misled here by something. Creeper for hacks, but is going to handle it nicely. It could just be right down here. There is lava, but it's not here. Don't see anything for silverfish. Having to go back. Both these runners really struggling here on this nav.
Yeah, all momentum is just lost. I mean, the lead that HDMI had, it's nothing now. I mean, they both could find it at any moment, and
What,
neither of them
Garrett?
seem very confident about direction. It just seems like we are circling kind of
What,
round
with
around the
3
same place. There's
skeletons?
So many skeletons.
So many skeletons. HDMI is pretty much out of food. Same thing with hacks, to be honest. I mean, they have to find something here. Hacks on 3.5 hearts, which is
You are
really
right.
scary. Gonna get the bed out just to be safe.
No shade.
HDMI finding a new area of the stronghold. Is this
Bro,
going to be
HDMI is so
the
deep.
portal room? No.
HDMI
Still
on
looking.
low health as well. Only one bread, so he's going to have to hunger reset. Hacks just hunger reset. Has the one golden carrot to save for when he does find the
HDMI
portal
hunger, yeah.
room,
HDMI
but
hunger resetting now. I mean, again, these runners are just looping.
yeah,
We're not really exploring too much
we're
more.
taking so much more damage again. We're probably going to have to hunger reset again for hacks. Does get a spike this way, but there's not really a path to take.
No, I think that's what's confusing both of these runners. It keeps looking like, oh, like I just have a spike here. I just got to find the direction here. But I think
This
they're
is
getting
so
misled and really, really difficult to have. And this is notably with the semi-recent changes of there's no more zombie spawners, which can confuse runners. So really unfortunate stronghold here. We haven't even seen a mine shaft, Rose. Like, it's pretty wild that these runners are not able to find it. A hidden for HDMI here, not real. Gonna head back. What else could possibly be there? Hack's trying to get a little bit more height here. Nothing there.
True,
Gonna
Daisy.
hunger
You
reset
do.
again. HDMI
skeleton
finding
now.
some new pathways here, but still
I
nothing.
believe in
2
you.
creepers. A little scary.
A little bit scary.
And that's
but
nothing.
We have been in this stronghold for a long time. And you've got to be getting frustrated. If you are HDMI and hacks, you've got to just feel like you are eternally losing.
I mean, maybe they took notes from Ludwig last
Yeah.
game. Like, I think
Yeah.
the problem.
Maybe they were watching.
Disastrous here for both
I
runners.
can't tell
mean,
if they're the same
even at
stronghold
this
or not.
point, like,
I
even if you
didn't
win,
see
like,
their
it's not gonna
chords,
feel
so I
good.
don't
You know what
know
I mean?
if
Like,
it
it's gonna be
votes.
like, wow, why couldn't I find this nap?
And even when you do find it, you're
Give
just going
up.
to be so frustrated. It's
I
gonna
would be
affect
really annoyed right
your
now.
mental as well.
Absolutely. 100%.
Both are still just full lost. We are still...
When he's so
Rose,
hungry.
Where would you go?
Where would I go?
Because I'd go to the portal.
Oh,
room.
Hacks found it.
Wow.
Yeah,
I'd go where Hacks went.
Yeah, I just
Bro,
found it.
HDMI camera just looked at the fucking
So Hacks is
screen.
gonna be entering here.
It is a weird overhang.
He just looked at
bit
his
here,
screen and
but
then
should
shook
be
his
okay.
head.
It looks like it could potentially be a front dragon as well. It is. It's maybe Y97? No, it's going to be all the way to 100.
No, but
Too
I don't think
difficult
he hits the
zero
crowd that
to Really
much.
push up here. Actually going to go lower to a universal side setup here at Y95. I really like this play from Hacks. Just playing it
No
super
arrows?
safe. No arrows, notably. But there's a lot of
Whoa, that is
explosives.
not.
Should be
Is that a lot of
okay here.
explosives? I
Gonna get
swear
the
that's not a
beds
lot of
ready to go
explosives.
in the off and
Right
make sure that
down.
everything is chill. I mean, this third bed, there wasn't a
He's
lot
after
of
air
damage.
place. He has to air
Bro, This is
place.
awkward.
Yeah.
Oh
And
my
we
god, he messed
don't
up.
have... We're down
We
to
have
Oh my god, he messed up. Oh my
It's
god.
not enough, and we don't have anything. We have to.
Bro, did HDMI camera just not just look at the fucking screen again? I swear he looked at the screen again.
To hit the crystal, I don't think so. And Hacks might not have an out here.
He's got no explosives. He's got no arrows.
But what is it? But
And
HDMI
he's
still
dead.
hasn't found the portal room.
So...
Yeah. No, yeah, definitely, Daisy. There's
This is
6 out.
seed one of the
No, but there's a big monitor behind them, Contra.
I mean, I don't know what to say.
I'm pretty sure.
Maybe there's a curse. Maybe this is Ludwig's fault.
I just,
Hacks is grabbing beds from the village, so I guess it did make sense to die there because there's nothing you can do. If you're Hacks in that situation, you've got no explosives, you've got no arrows. The smarter idea is to just do the run back.
this is unbelievable. I mean,
But HDMI has such
far and wide. Yeah, I mean, has to be careful here. The last thing you want to do is die. I've been in situations where you have a nasty stronghold, and then you start to play a little bit aggressively. You're just trying to like, oh,
He
it's
probably
just a dude on
knows the
corner.
stronghold
Let me
is
just
chopped.
push
I don't-
through, and then you die and lose everything.
Because that
So
HMI Keeper's
HMI
got
smartly hallucinating, they're
sweet
not trying to get too
dreams. Like
aggressive with the
he
skeletons. This is just something that
he probably
happens to runners
thinks
sometimes. Like, you know, everyone has a stronghold.
HMI
Every like
is still
100
in the
seats, it's just going to
stronghold.
be the death of them. And unfortunately for HDMI, it's going to happen right now on a stage in a tournament. But Hacks running back with 5 beds, so we should be totally comfortable there. What is... Oh,
Yo.
the Endermite! That is actually really funny.
I love that.
I'm
That's
just
amazing.
running with
Why
the
is it
Enderman.
bullying the
Maybe they were running
baby?
together. Maybe they were doing like,
Yeah,
you know,
cardio.
Yeah. They could be doing co-op speedrun. Okay. Surely HDMI is going to like
Friendship.
find a room that he's just not seen before. And that's going to be the portal room.
I mean, it's just, it has to come at some point here.
Like, at what point do you just start
Wait a minute, do we hear
marking off?
something?
Does he hear it?
I think he's just
We hear
digging the lava.
but
Oh my god.
I don't know if that's what specifically we're
Yeah.
going to go for
See,
here.
Hax is back in the stronghold. Does he remember the nav?
HDMI giving up on it. Hacks, I hope Hacks remembers the
If
nav. We can
Hacks
actually see what
forgets
this
the nav, that'd
is.
be really funny.
Mid to here. How deep is it? Oh my gosh, we don't remember the nav.
Oh.
And Hacks
and
is
he-
laughing
he
to himself
knows
because
that
he knows he doesn't remember the nav. Is it here? Okay,
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 fine.
okay. Okay.
Okay.
W crowd farm from Hacks. there. That was good.
I don't know how HMI
He
Keeper
knows
was
his
just.
stuff is in a hole, so, you know, he knows where it is. He just needs to grab probably obsidian just to set up for the 1 cycle.
No, this is unbelievable. And HDMI, you can see it's starting to get to him a little bit. It's just so frustrating. You've been in the stronghold for 6 minutes.
No,
at
yeah,
this
like
point.
I don't know what. I'm pretty sure
In that
HMI just
rush,
looked
you
at
can
Hacks.
see You
But all
took a
good.
gamble and it paid off. Is this this is the
And
perch
Hacks
for
gets an immediate perch, but it's east-west. Are we going to commit to it? Oh
Man,
my
you
gosh,
could low-key
we
fuck
are.
this
So
up.
this is
Actually, no,
not
it has
free.
has
The
less
dragon
health. It has
taken a lot
so
of
much
damage,
less
so it
health.
should be fine. Yeah, if this was full health, it would have been way worse. But Hacks is going to be okay. Gonna get through there. And like, what are you going to do? Yeah, you just got to look at the other person and be like, that just happens.
Yeah. Sometimes it just happens. I mean,
a huge sub 15.
That was like a 750
Yeah,
nav
but
for
like it was
HDMI
gonna
kills.
be a
He
sub
still
15
didn't find
for a
the
while
portal
there.
room.
So I mean, just completely all momentum lost in the
Really?
stronghold. Just
Absolutely.
complete reversal. I mean, and then Hacks dying. And
Oh,
you're
wait, it
still
was way
searching
more
if
than
you're
that.
HDMI, and now you've got the big challenge of.
It was at
how do I
8:30
forget
nearly.
that has just
8:30 now,
happened?
but he
You
didn't.
have to have that
Yeah.
goldfish mentality. Parker raves about it. Like just being able to forget what happened last season. And it's a thing in like, you know, traditional sports as well. Like you have to, no matter what situation you're in, you have to be able to overcome what you need to do in the moment rather than the
It's
greater
so
goal.
kind, Daisy.
Yes, HMI is behind 1-0 right now. Yes, you were in the lead. You can say everything that you want, that you played the seed better, yada, yada, yada. But you got to put that behind you, start fresh, and take the good bits forward with you. You did play better in a lot of different aspects. The stronghold was unlucky, so something like that is not going to happen most of the time, and I think that's really good to take that and go forward with.
Yeah, absolutely. You know, he knows he's a good player. He knows he can play well. He was playing well for the majority of that seed. It was just the stronghold. You know, it's a best of 5. There's still many more seeds to go.
Yeah.
And, you know, Hack's not looking his best either. You know, did die. You know, so there's the potential. If you're HDMI, you know that you still have a chance.
And it is HDMI seed pick as well. So we'll see what HDMI decides to go with here. Village just got picked. So it can't be Village, but it can be literally anything else. So we'll see what HDMI decides to go with for that. But I mean, maybe you really don't want to play Ruin Portal versus Hacks. Maybe it's like a shipwreck ocean angle. I could see something like that. That would probably be my guess. I think HDMI is pretty comfortable with ocean seats. It's not honestly as popular of like a pick type, but I could totally see HDMI picking like Buried Treasure here.
Yeah, I think Buried Treasure could work pretty well for HDMI as well. Potential to get some TNT. Could see TNT bastions depending what we get. We've had a lot of treasures today. Would be nice to see something that's not a treasure, but we're gonna find out. Okay, so there's the splits. So
yeah, wow,
that was a long time. In the
47 seconds ahead, entering the stronghold.
Yeah.
And I mean, even Hacks was in there for 4 minutes.
Yeah.
HDMI was in there for over 8.
And he still didn't find the portal. Like,
tragic. And we can see the back and forth. I mean,
he actually spent more time in the
until
stronghold
getting
than
to
he did get into the
because
stronghold.
of the decision making from HDMI. I forgot that even happened to see that HDMI played the Fortress first. Wild seed overall.
Wait, this is kind
And
of
Hacks just
annoying
getting a
though.
sub 15.
I mean, it was looking like a fast seed. I mean, 629 into the stronghold.
Because you have to go,
you're in there for
top
8
right,
minutes.
and then
That's crazy. Hi, that's you, Hacks. Hey!
right, and then
Hello.
downstairs, and then that is kind of flawed.
WNav.
No, I don't think this is 8 minutes. I think he ran in circles for like 5 minutes.
Eventually, we do remember the nav. So
I
that
think
was
he
good.
got like tilted and then
You've
just
gotta be
started fucking
feeling
running in circles.
Good, but not great. Yeah. If you're Hacks. You know,
gotta
you
always
won,
take the one.
You know, you
Also, unironically, as you say hi to HDMI as well, I think you also, like, for me personally, if I'm running back to my stuff and I'm like, oh my god, I just died, like, this is annoying, I played that so bad. We're gonna see buried treasure, so I'm so smart. This is
you
phenomenal.
You were right.
But, like, if I'm running back to my stuff and I see an Enderman running with me for like 100 bucks, that is actually making my day. I think that'd be like the funniest thing ever. That would be so easy to get me like out of the mindset of like, woe is me, back into like, okay, let's do this. This game is fun. I'm having fun. And Hacks is someone who his #1 priority is not winning. It's having fun.
Yes.
He cares about having fun. So something like that, that's silly. You're going to see him laugh. You're going to see him giggle. That's going to get him right back into his mindset.
Yeah, absolutely. And, you know, so this is HDMI C pick. We've got buried treasure. You know, fairly simple in terms of you find your BT, get your food, get your wood, find your enter.
Yeah.
There we go. Might have TNT, means you can get some extra blocks, but
It's a fast seed type.
It is.
It's something where, I mean, these are two very fast, high-speed
are.
runners. We could see something shake up the Red Bull leaderboard potentially.
We could.
I mean, right now it is 2 Aqua Quartz and Mungie, which is pretty funny.
Yeah.
But this is a very fast seed type. BT is going to be something these runners are comfortable with. You're going to get the food, which is a huge, huge thing to watch out for, how these runners are going to manage the fish that they get from the buried treasure. And I'm super excited to see how it's going to go.
yeah. I'm excited to see how we shake off the sub 15 from the last season.
Yeah, right?
It was, yeah.
Get a sub 7.
Yeah.
Let's flip
I
it
would
on
love
the-
to see
we'll
a
flip it on
sub
its head.
7. I would love to see a very, very fast. I want to see sub 2 enter straight onto a housing. You see the fortress in the background.
Yep.
Just pure speed.
Pure something.
That's what I'm manifesting. That's what I'm predicting. That's what's going to happen. And then I'm going to look really smart.
Yes.
Yeah.
It'd be great. It'd be absolutely great. I mean, just no weirdness. The one thing that can happen with buried treasures is like, you know, you have the weirdness of maybe you're going the wrong way for the ravine. That's the only thing we really got to watch out for here. We don't want to see that at all. We want to see these runners have a clean, even overworld and see what's going on. Oh, I love the Hacks card. That's awesome.
Awesome.
Oh my goodness.
We need to get
Very
some
cool.
of these.
Yeah, these are sweet.
Yeah.
These are actually really cool. All right, who wants to see HDMI tie this up? This is so easy. This is awesome.
It's good.
BT right here. The stone's going to make it easy. HDMI's going to find that right away.
Yeah, Sharky was, I mean,
taking a little
Hacks
more
look, he
time,
can't find the
but-
VT.
Ooh, it actually
2
doesn't find
TNT?
it right away. 2 TNT is great. 6 salmon is also great.
Hack still does find it now, I think. Yes.
Yeah, this is going to be it.
Okay,
The TNT's not.
gold pressure plate is just wrong.
Haven't
I don't know why he
seen a
made
ravine in
that.
the ocean just yet, but
No, I actually like this play from HDMI. Like, yeah, we had to go really far for these trees, but just playing it a little bit safe. You know you got the BT earlier. We're going to get a ton of blocks from this. So 14 wood compared to Hacks.
It's
7.
bad, I think.
I honestly think that's kind of worth it for the consistency play here. So I really do like that. And we're just going to see where the ravine is going to end up going. Oh, we made 33 buttons, and we're just committing to the enter. I actually don't expect that. HDMI knows we made 33 buttons.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's not like we didn't see that, but going to bank on wood later on, which like, sure. Oh, we do have a little bit of birch. I don't know how much birch we actually have,
we
but
had 3 logs of birch, I believe. So
it's technically enough.
Wait, Hacks is going the wrong way for the
It's not-
ravine
I
as
mean, We
well.
were just saying how he got so many more logs, but
Wait,
kind
no, he
of
wasn't.
Not anymore.
Not anymore.
This is the same
But
ravine.
that's
I'm
okay.
so
And the
confused.
ravine
Where
ended up
was
being pretty close to
Hacks?
where Hacks or where
Did
HDMI,
Hacks go to
excuse
different
me,
trees?
blew
I'm
up the wood.
confused.
So Hacks having to go all the way over here, but HDMI having a nicer
plenty
time.
of trees.
And there's plenty of
So-
trees, absolutely. That gold axe is going to make it super easy.
Not
No
punished for
sign
the
of the
buttons.
bastion yet, but
Do see it just peeking out.
oh, there it is. It's a bridge. And I found a fortress.
and there's
Oh,
a
wow.
fortress.
Well, that's a pretty good
Wait,
seed.
load still?
Yeah, that's
When they have
Wait,
TNT, you
that
should
was- I
do
mean,
load
this is a
still.
fast overworld. 140 here. We could. HDMI
Don't
have to
do-
go for
don't do
a-
load
a
still.
Jimbo
Load still is
James-esque
bad
route
here.
which could be something that would be good. I mean,
Tags
you have
don't
the
do it.
TNT though, so
Yeah.
Please
having
don't do
that
it.
to do the
No.
actual normal route probably makes it worth it to not
No,
do that.
it's
yeah,
bad.
a little bit scary with piglins there.
Hacks might go
No,
for it. We'll see.
no.
Oh my gosh, he is. Hacks is committing to the
Okay.
Jimbo James route. We're gonna see how this goes here. Oh, a little bit
Okay,
scary. Still alive, still
No,
alive.
he'll be
It's not
fine.
gonna die from. Oh, that actually fall might make it
Yeah, yeah,
die.
he might die.
It's gonna be close.
Does toggle the difficulty?
Ah!
No. Okay, that That's
I just, I
gonna do
think,
our Hax,
I
and
think,
I think he's just gonna full reset.
I think
Yeah,
this
I mean, I
loses time
respect
here
it, like,
anyway.
It's a good play to go for. Like, I like the thought process of it. I think if you're able to pull it off, it is a really good play to go for. But the problem
The 4 is right here, and you have TNT
like,
and the
taking
terrain
fire
to the
damage
chalice is
there, I know you're
fine.
trying to
Like,
play oh, hi,
Oh,
baby
I
Hydra.
swear
I
it
know
just
you're
loses
trying to play
time on the
fast,
seed.
but, like,
Yeah, like,
again, we talked about it
I
in the
swear it
Ludwig
just
game.
loses
Like,
time on the
survival is
seed.
so important just in general in Minecraft speedrunning. And I think jumping off there and just losing the 2 hearts, like if you're able to boat clutch, I think you're fine. But losing the 2 hearts there, I think that was the nail in the coffin.
Yeah, definitely. And you know, just the little stumble, which knocked him into the lava, is that is kind of what started this kind of downfall. But it's not over.
No, not at all.
It's a fast seed. We know where the bastion is. We
I
know
mean,
where
if
the focus
HC like
is.
it takes
We have
8
the
minutes to
TNT,
nab the
so we
port
get
room
the gold
again,
from the
then
chalice fairly easily.
Sorry,
But
bro.
if you're HDMI here, you are looking pretty strong. Getting the trades. We got 19 obsidian.
Oh.
Gonna throw the pearl hang. Just probably waiting for the last trade.
There it is. We get the
and we've got
20.
plenty of string.
Over a stack of gold still.
Yeah.
Wow.
Wow.
That's actually crazy. No sign of the
Oh
spawner.
wow.
Never mind. It's
How,
just down
what
here.
the fuck?
I love it.
And
This
we're
is
just
so
in the
weird.
Sub 4 as well.
This is a really fast seed. Remember, the time to beat, I believe, is 7:18.
Yes.
This is definitely on pace to do so, but we're going to need some good rates as well. But HDMI's #1 concern, as nice as that prize might be, is tying up this series with Hax.
Absolutely. Hax is going to go for Jimbo James again.
I respect it.
Can we
you don't
stop-
want to get unconfident.
No, I'm
you
not.
want to keep making plays that you know you
Why-
can do.
why do
that
they
you
keep
practice
calling it
going
Jimbo
for.
James?
Just because Hax had such a big practice arc before the World Championships, wants to feel confident in these plays, does it really cleanly, to be honest. This
It's
was
the wrong
really, really nice.
name.
And
He's doing
has
the hole.
everything that he needs to start the route. Do good. But
What hole are they
the
doing?
focus is the
Curry,
other way
what
as
hole
well,
is
which
Hax
a little
doing?
bit annoying, but a lot of pigs here, Rose. Wow.
Yeah. I mean, just proving, I think, to himself more than anything that,
Yes.
he can do it. And that is a lot of pigs.
That's a lot of pigs. HDMI 2 rods, getting the third. Maybe going to start to, pre-craft a little bit more here, organize a little bit more of the inventory. We do only have 5 beds, no anchors, and we also have only 5 arrows. So if you're not hitting this 5-bed 0 cycle, it's going to be a very bad time for you.
It's actually
Yo,
four
use the
beds because he's
TNT
missing
on
one wood,
the
so you
spawner
can't craft
instead
the last
of the
bed
chalice.
yet
okay.
either. So
We're in
hopefully,
the Crimson, so hopefully we remember to get wood, or we're not going to get wood here. So we just got to remember to get it in the Crimson.
Maybe he won't. He crafted 2 beds.
and Hax is kind of pretty much ready to leave. Yeah, he is leaving now, so has made up some time.
Yeah, definitely helps. The Piglin trades were incredible to get back into this game here for Hax. And not incredibly far behind. I mean, that will help. Absolutely. That will absolutely help.
Yeah.
We do get a rod. Another stray here. Another stray, I believe,
I
behind
think,
him as well. Oh, no,
two.
those are for the spawner, I believe.
Oh, okay,
So
yeah.
he's
I
going
don't
to
know,
hop down
actually.
here, does the same boat clutch. Has a little bit more help than maybe HMI did with the strays, but HMI still comfortably in the lead here.
Yo, that bracket is not right. Wait a
Does
minute,
want
this
to
is...
grab the extra
Explosive
wood.
Yeah, this bracket
is
command is
interesting.
not
Hax has
right.
7 somehow. So that is interesting.
I think maybe because Hax had more pigs.
It's also because he didn't have to TNT.
Yeah, so he got the extra explosives because he's got less gold. So he must have just waited got an extra couple of trades.
HMI heading accords, has everything he needs to beat the game.
A lot
Carlin?
of gold picks as well.
I like it
Cold
too,
picks.
Daisy.
Playing one more time in lava, still wants to throw another.
Yeah,
pearl.
this is
Little
the first
King
game in
Gary,
the
very
LAN.
low health. Is going to be okay here. Gold picks are going to be super helpful, blasting through this wall. Max
I
is not
want
able
to see
do
if
this line,
loads
so
still
gonna
save
cut
time here.
around
I want
Max.
to know.
And still trying to figure out. I think we're still pretty far.
Garrett
It seems
won
like a
the
very
Ludwig
far
match.
stronghold, I guess. And here we are. Pretty good nav. All
I've
things
kind of got
considered,
used to
to
the
get these
saturation, but
cores.
it is kind of still
And
hurting my
hopefully
eyes.
Rose has a much easier time than last season.
Surely. Doesn't seem. He seems kind of.
Doesn't look great down
No.
here.
Are
Maybe
we?
he could be not used to the spikes on the setup that could be making this a little bit
Potentially.
harder. It's a huge spike this way, but that actually looks pretty good. A little bit more of a pure spike green. I believe that is the portal room.
Yes.
Yes, it is. So we're going to get a hunger reset off here. I really like this. Oh my gosh, Creeper
Really
from
dizzy.
nowhere. Did that blow off the
Um,
bed entirely?
I know he did the several Fortnite,
No,
I'm not
I
gonna
mean,
lie.
like, did he get the bed back? I think he did. He did get the bed
yes.
back. Wow, I was actually really worried for a second. That would have been a disaster. Why is there 1 million silverfish? I guess the Creeper.
The Creeper with the, infested blocks.
It's not the end of the world, like, taking so much damage here because he has the salmon, so it's actually fine to regen. Hacks heading accords, but the gold pickaxe is going to be really nice here. It is 058. This is not going to be an easy 0, but it has the pearl to pearl clip. It is a very low front tower. It is small, but it's the lowest tower there can possibly be. HMI is probably not going to be able to get to 95 here, so is going to have to commit to 90. I would be pretty shocked if we get to 95. We're not going to. So a setup a little bit lower. Now this could fly, and if it flies, it's going to be awkward. It does not fly here. Has to be a 5 explosive 0 cycle. This is going to be close, but it should be good, and it is.
It is.
And HMI will be tying up the series a little bit slower than the fastest times of the day because of how far
I wanna know if
it
loads still
was
save
to get
time.
to that stronghold, but again, HMI will happily take this win. A nice mid 8-minute time and played very, very well in the seat to do so.
Yeah,
I like that looking across.
It saved
it's kinda funny how they
19
can see each other.
seconds.
Hey,
Wow.
thumbs up, good job.
And he traded
And
more
it's tied
gold.
1-1,
It
Rose.
is tied 1-1.
That's insane.
We knew this was going to be a close matchup, and we saw in the first seed, HDMI had that lead going into the stronghold. So if you're HDMI now, you are going to be feeling a lot more confident. It's back.
No,
to
but I
square
don't know if
one.
he
You
gained
don't
any
have to worry
info
now
from
about
the
kind of
basher to
fighting from
4.
behind.
Yeah.
But also if you're hacks,
Like, he didn't.
you did take that
From the
death,
first
doing
rod,
that,
he
but you
did.
did then
No.
perform Jimbo James.
No, he didn't
correctly
gain any info from the
afterwards,
first
and
reset.
then, he was pretty close to catching up. Like, he did make up a significant amount of time. So, he's going to know that he's still, fully in with a chance.
Absolutely. I mean, Hax is one of the players that we know just has a ridiculous top speed. Like, it's almost reckless how fast he can get at his top level. It's absurd. So being able to do that is absolutely crazy. And really played super aggressively to get back in that game. It's got to feel good. I mean, I'm sure we'll see it on the seed split stats, whatever. The timings, like how much time Hax was able to actually make up.
Yes.
But I'm sure it was pretty sizable. Like, it's actually pretty impressive that he was able to do that. It's a great point you bring up.
Yeah. I mean, and then I think, we are seeing not so much mistakes, but just little bits of shakiness in between.
Don't
kind
call
of
it Jimbo
bits of greatness,
James. It's
I think,
not
from
called
Hax.
Jimbo James.
And I think I just don't know where the seed is going to, where the
Yo.
match is going to go next. I feel like both players are playing so
No
well.
fair, thank you for the raid.
And everything has been very, very unpredictable. I feel like this is going to go all the way to 5 seeds.
It really could.
I
My
hope
prediction
it's true.
beforehand, I don't
Well,
think I said that on the broadcast, but I was predicting 3-2 HDMI. I think this is a game that literally we were talking about could go 3-0, literally either way because of the storylines on both sides. But I think the consistency is what I'm valuing a little bit more of specifically today. I think that really, really matters. I really like that HDMI has been able to play pretty well, and I'm really chalking up that first game to a little bit of a stronghold fluke. But I mean, if it is something like that, I mean, Hax could be easily down 0-2 right now. So it is nice that it's tied 1-1. So we'll see what the splits are like. I mean, Hax did make up basically a minute.
Yeah.
So that's very impressive.
That is impressive.
it's probably the only match with people who play on
does
English.
But the thing is, even with Hax dying, he was
I think
still
so, yeah.
behind as well. So, there was a lot more. I think the seed times are kind of like delayed a bit for like the second time round. But yeah, I think.
No, but like
HDMI
Infy was
looking
playing.
so strong today. I mean,
If
he
he was
won
playing,
3 seeds in the free for all. He's looking really
Monkey, and
comfortable.
Monkey's not on
So,
English.
It's going to be Hax's seed pick next.
Wait,
day
is Infy
as
playing
well.
Monkey? Who is Infy
So-
playing?
Hi.
He's looking
Monkey?
happy. He's,
Yeah.
he's having a good time.
I think absolutely both of these players are very. I like the word whimsical. They are here to have fun more than anything. I think a lot of people are here to have fun, but certain types of people like Infume's here to win. You know what I mean? Like Infume wants to win. HDMI and Hax, as much as they want to win and they absolutely have the ability to, they are like, I want to have fun. I want to enjoy myself here, and I really respect that from both of them.
Yeah. And
They
that's
do
what we wanna
sometimes
see. We
keep
wanna
the camera
see
on them for a
players
long
having
time.
fun, giving it their all, having a good time.
Yeah, and we're gonna see here
Desert Temple.
Desert Temple seed pick from Hax. I really like that because, I mean, again, Hax, for those of you who don't know, Hax went on a huge training arc before the World Championships. Really, like, learning a lot of new tech, a lot of just getting more comfortable with different anything, like Bastion routes, overworlds, etc. Desert Temple is an overworld type that is very interesting because on the surface, kind of like Village, it's very simple.
Yeah.
But the way you utilize what you get from the Desert Temple rather than the overworld routing is what's most impactful about Desert Temple seeds.
Yeah. You've got to think very carefully with the Desert Temple as well, because depending what you get from in the chest, if you get golden apples or if you just have rotten flesh, if you have a low amount of rotten flesh, you are going to be managing your food and your health pretty carefully for the majority of the seed. And it also depends if we're going to have...
That is pissing me off.
I mean, we do have a river, so we are going to be able to get flint, and we are very close to trees.
River
Only thing
right
I've
up the
not
jump.
seen is the lava pool yet.
We'll see what that looks like for these runners. Going to be going down here. Hopefully no ravine like we saw earlier today. Both going to be going for low TNT. Sometimes that is a difference of decision making, but it is going to be 14 iron.
Wait, the saturation
That
is so
a lot
bad.
of
It
iron.
hurts.
Also 7
It's
gold for
hurt my
distraction, which is
eyes.
going to be really nice to just kind of have that in your back pocket. Really like the head hitters from Hacks there as well, getting out of here. Having a little bit of a lead off the jump here. No sign of a lava pool yet, but is going to grab the gravel there and then going to TNT both of these trees, which I really like.
Yeah. 32 rotten flesh. No golden apples, but plenty of flesh to kind of take you through the rest of the seed. They've got gold horse armor as well. Hacks choosing to keep that. Really good for distraction.
Yep.
Saves you gold if you want to use that for trades as well. Plenty of wood as well. Hacks now.
Wow! You see all the overlapping HMI did? Had the craft table in front of him for stopping the gravel. Crafted all tools, bucket, and boat.
That's
before it blew up
crazy.
the
What the
crafting
hell?
table. That was a crazy
That's
overlap.
Impressive. Hacks does find the lava pool now.
Did you do the
HMI
pumpkin one?
think going in the same direction,
Or
so yeah, does see it.
did you do something different?
Is going to grab a little bit of extra wood here.
Absolutely wild. Hacks, again, entering first here. Entered first on the first seed as well. HMI entered first on the second seed. Ruin Portal on
Is
the
he
way to
gonna
the
check?
Bastion.
I think he's going to check it.
Yeah, I mean, this is just
Wood.
right in the way. Wouldn't be
Okay.
surprised to see the gold block get
Oh, it's
grabbed
a
here as
Yeah.
well. Yeah, I
really
don't
bad
hate it
chest.
at all. I mean, if it's on the way, you're going to grab it. Nothing in there that's worthwhile for HMI.
Doesn't choose to grab the gold block.
No, HMI did. They both
Did
did.
it? Oh,
Yes,
okay, I
they both
missed that
did. They
bit.
both did. Yeah.
Okay. It's because he checked the chest afterwards.
Yes.
That's why I got confused.
Looks
Right.
like this is a housing bastion here. Hacks
I need to
having
turn
this
the
lead,
moderation level down.
Going all the way up top. I like this, but HMI maybe taking a little bit better.
'Cause I
terrain,
turned it
having to
up
use less
for-
blocks to get up here. But both, it's double, triple housing, so this is a
The
lot of
Minecraft
chests to check for
sponsor,
Obsidian.
and then I never turned
The
it
main
on.
thing to watch
So
out
it's
for
just
is
blocking
how
random
long does it
ones.
take until they get enough Obsidian to start going down.
Yeah. So plenty of obby, 8 obby from the 2 single chests there. Hacks is going to start the route first.
Well,
HMI just a little bit behind.
Grabbing the
but
gold block still allows you to trade
only
more
by maybe
gold, which
5 seconds.
increases consistent, like
Yeah.
increases the odds
Starting
of you
to grab the backup
getting
blocks.
everything.
Again, a little bit behind. The main thing to watch out for is how these runners manage their food. You can see they're almost on identical hunger and health because they are both playing the seed extremely, extremely well. You don't want to have to waste time eating a bunch of flesh if you don't have to. HMI did this a little bit awkwardly, but is going to be okay. Let the piglins in a little bit later than maybe he'd like, but all good. And I mean,
Just give
should've
the
maybe
win
made up a
to
little bit of
HMI
time
Cables.
on some terrain / top bastion stuff, but Hacks keeping an ever so slight lead right now.
Yeah, and we didn't see the fortress on the way, so you can see render distance being adjusted by both runners as well as they are doing this trading. Going to be trying to get an idea of what direction to travel in. Does get the spike there for Hacks, so he knows exactly which direction he needs to go in. Clearing out the inventory, but both runners very much kind of at the same pace.
The inventory management is lights out from these runners. Nothing in this other chest is really going to matter. It's going to be when do you get this last piece of obby for Hacks still on 19. Are we getting the 20th anytime soon? They're done. There's a couple pieces of obby up here. Okay, so Hacks is completely fine. We figure out the direction, and we're going to see if we see it here. HDMI going out a different direction. Wow, what a bow clutch from Hacks.
Yeah. And manages to keep the boat, which is
That was
useful.
awesome. HMI has everything that he needs.
Yeah,
On
don't
the
keep it in there.
front
Open
now
the
as well,
inventory,
but
it's just a
What's
flashbang.
the terrain looking like?
It's
Your
not
Hacks not
great.
seen anything yet.
Does see it,
now
though.
sees it. Very far fortress. Low on health though. Remember, only rotten flesh, no golden apple, no way to really heal easily here. And HMI entering from a completely different part of the fortress, deciding smartly not to commit to digging in here because wants to try and find the open spot of the fortress, which Hax is at now.
Yeah.
So HDMI a little bit behind, but not by much.
Yeah, and he is at the spawner pretty much the same time. Hax did kill 3 strays, but they maybe dropped 1 rod, or maybe he got that rod from the spawner already.
It's going to be close here. I believe, yeah, Hax had a little bit more strays, but very close so far. Ancient debris on HDMI's TNT. Always silly to see. A bunch of pearls for both of these runners as well. I mean, they're going to have everything they possibly could need.
So many explosives.
Yeah.
HDMI's got 20 wall to spare and like 10 beds in his inventory.
Actually, wild stuff here.
Both measuring pretty close. Eye does break.
Oh, why the baby?
He was. He
why
was
do you
too
do
focused.
Yeah, and then the other pig's going to look at you like, why did you do that? So, I mean, unbelievable.
Yeah. But good move to grab. I mean, both players grabbing food there just means you've got a little bit more freedom now with your purling because you don't have to worry about your health as much because you can get that saturation. Your regen is going to be a lot quicker. Hax is out. He's got 15 eyes.
15 eyes? How did we do that?
You just crafted all the ones that he had.
I respect it. HDMI,
I think
mean,
so
that means
for
the rates
these.
are probably pretty freaking good. Should be able to lead
I think
their
it's
team.
like a
Is this place gonna
gradient and it
drop?
like changes, I'm pretty sure.
No. Or is it? No, yeah, I was saying, I don't think it did. We still need 2 more anyway.
I think it might be because HDMI's first spawn was just 1 blaze, whereas I think Hax had 2 on his first spawn cycle. I'm not 100% sure.
Hax is going to be in the stronghold first. This is a very fast time, by the way. I didn't realize 6:15 in the stronghold here. See, oh. So Hax is not thrilled about that. Immediately recognized that he made an error.
wrong corpse.
Maybe a flipped at negative or something. But that is just absolutely detrimental. And this is probably something where you're going to really have wished that you did not craft 15 Eyes of Ender.
Yes. I mean, that is, I mean, Hax had been just absolutely incredibly fast this seed, and that is so frustrating.
I can't stress enough, this is one of those things that literally just happens 1 in like 1,000 times to top runners. Like, it's just really, really unfortunate. HDMI digging down now. We see it is a different spot. A little bit different.
Wait, Hax
This
should
should
get
hit for
first
HDMI.
rounded.
And the question is, how different is it for Hax? If it's just 1, it's probably like 1,000 blocks.
Yeah. It's not looking amazing. I mean, if you're Hax now, you're just going to be hoping that HDMI has a similar stronghold
The light
experience.
here is not a great
Hax
sign.
won wrong
There's
chords.
the portal room. And HDMI has a real chance here to pull ahead.
Yeah.
Take us to a match point. This is a little bit of a weird end. Has to be careful not to hit the ceiling. Does a great job of that. Back Dragon.
So many beds.
Maybe 94? It is 94. Should be able to get to 99 here for the consistent
I don't
setup.
know,
Very
Daisy.
cleanly. A full rotation to spare.
He is silly.
11 explosives. I think we're going to be okay.
I know,
here. Has the
Julie, yeah, it's
crossbow as
insane.
well. And 1 more double bed should seal the deal. And HDMI, who was picked first, is looking pretty strong right now. Hax just
I'm just saying,
It had to
if
be a
I
flip
if
of
I
the
build a
negatives
wrong
or
chords and
something
lose
like
the
that.
seed because of
Really
that, and then my
unfortunate
opponent smiles at
for Hax. I
me,
mean, not out of it yet.
I might have
It
to.
has a
I
really
might
good
just.
pullback. It definitely has the speed to take us to.
What happens
a
if
game
they throw hearts right
Yeah,
there?
and I mean, and Hax is going to have C pick again. He's still got Ruin Portal there. He might choose to go for that kind of thing. He was ahead for pretty much the whole seed. He was playing that very,
So
very
smart,
fast. Just
Daisy.
that one mistake with his coordinates.
Did he get
is-
kicked out?
It's costly, but
Probably.
HDMI is looking good. But
No,
if
you're
you're
right.
if you're Hax as well, you know, something has happened to every single seed. There has been, first seed, awful stronghold, sub 15. You know, he died in the end as well. Second seed, you died in the bastion. Third seed, you misread your coordinates.
Yeah.
It's got to be frustrating, and you've got to be hoping that that's kind of not building now.
Yeah, it's a really tough one. I mean, but all these things are things that you can look at and be like, all right, well, that's like, I could chalk it up to just like one weird thing and move on to the next thing. But
Yeah,
when they
first it's
happen in
really-
succession and they're all different, it's like you think subconsciously like, okay, what am I going to mess up next? You know, like you don't want to do that. That's the last thing you want to do. Goldfish mentality. Hax can do this. Like absolutely Hax can do this. Has shown that he's obviously a high level player. The only person to win back-to-back ranked playoffs to earn his spot here really. But again, it's that not playing on the stage, like that can really matter. And HDMI, who played so well earlier, is really looking like he has a chance to win this.
Yeah, you know, he's already had his kind of like being on stage nerves. He's been warmed up. He's played. He's fought very hard to get here, and he's looked very, very, very strong. Whereas Hack's completely different approach. What is Hack's gonna? Okay, we're looking at C-picks, splits before we look at C-picks. Yes, but yeah, you can see, you know, still very, very close.
Very close
I
game
mean,
until finding the stronghold. I mean,
yeah,
just
that one
wow.
mistake has completely flipped. And this is, you know, similar to what we saw in the first seed. Just we spent so long in the stronghold, we were 40 seconds ahead, and then, you know, but it's kind of, I guess it's just showing anything is possible. You know, this can go completely the other way. We've still potentially got another 2 seats in this matchup. So you know,
absolutely,
it is match point.
But
I
this
don't
guy
think
right
I
here is gonna
would.
close it
I don't
out.
think I would.
Has the chance to do
I'm
so.
not gonna lie.
Gonna be pretty wild. Yeah, we can cheer and you can wave again. Hello. W wristband.
I don't think Bid would be allowed to play.
And then Hacks, of course.
Surely that's like
gonna try
illegal
and bring
in
it
some
back.
way.
Has the ability to do so. And we'll see what happens here in this matchup. I'm curious what the C-pick's going to be. I think Ruin Portal is coming out.
Yeah,
I would be really surprised. No.
Oh, okay.
We're gonna
No, but if
go
they're
to
doing an
another
MCSR
buried treasure.
boxing event format like
That
chess
is
boxing, Bid's
interesting.
not going to be allowed to play.
I'm actually really surprised by that. I mean, HDMI played that buried treasure seed, I feel like, really well. I feel like Hacks played it well too, but I remember in that early bit, like, got the BT like 10, 15 seconds later.
Yeah.
But maybe really doesn't want to go Ruin Portal against HDMI.
There's no way
Maybe
Pool is a wrestler,
practice
is he
buried
actually?
treasure
I
more
don't
leading
know.
up to it. I'm really curious if Hacks ends up bringing this all the way back. I'd be really curious why he picked buried treasure here.
It's really interesting because you would think, especially with how fast he was playing, that he would go for Ruin Portal there, but being able to pick
Pizu
CT
went
again,
true.
because obviously with our new
Pizu,
you know, with our
Pizu
new
might
C-pick
just win off
system,
pure
if
size.
it's the seed that wasn't the previous seed and you haven't won on it, you can play it. Thumbs up from both players there as well.
I love to see it.
It's good.
I know we always talk about like, oh, like I wish, you know, there was more trash talk or anything like that. I'm so happy we see thumbs up.
Yeah.
It's so nice to see. I really do appreciate that.
I think that's what I love so much, I think, about this community is, you know, so many people are just very, very, very good friends. There's not really any bad blood between any of the players, and I think everyone just wants to see everyone do well as win. You know?
Absolutely. Here we go. Buried treasure. The 4th seed is up.
Bro, is Elite a real person? Like,
Looks like it's going to be somewhere on the side here. Take a look for any stone or any weird gravel. Not going to be too obvious
he has
here,
3 hands,
but
like,
both
he's
runners
been
feel like
spotted
they got
multiple
it.
times.
10 gold is a lot from a buried treasure. We're going to see a diamond sword here. Gold axe, really nice combo. TNT as well. Really nice start.
Yeah, TNT.
Dude, what is
you've
this
got plenty of
camera?
gold to make the pressure plate, to get your blocks.
Dizzy,
Fire
what
out
the
to flint
hell?
at the same time. HDMI.
I'm not.
Only 5 cod though, no salmon. So slightly worse food.
That's a great point.
Yeah, didn't make the buttons this time, which is also a very key thing for HDMI.
Yeah, no, that is true. That will definitely be a helpful addition. And again, HDMI leaving way earlier, but also hasn't grabbed the gravel yet, so that is something to keep in mind. But deciding to leave
He
here way
doesn't live in
earlier.
Russia. I think he's just.
Good ravine, though.
I'm pretty sure he
I'm not
doesn't live in
100%
Russia.
sure if Hax is going the same direction or not, but HDMI really struggling to find anything that's real. Hax does find something real, and this buried treasure pick might end up really paying off for him.
Yeah, and he's already got his gravel sorted. He's just going to be able to enter here. HDMI does just about spot something real, but he still needs to get his gravel as well. So he's, despite leaving the island first, he is going to be entering behind now.
Really nice from Hax. Clean portal. I really like getting that gravel. Now I think about it, just having it right there is really nice. Ocean can be a little bit silly sometimes with that. We have a nice
It's okay, Daisy.
spike
You'll be able
here.
to watch Skycrab
Feels
soon.
good. A little bit awkward terrain. Like, do we decide to go the lower, flatter terrain, loop around here for a little bit more height?
Daisy
I like
just wants
this.
to watch Skycrab.
Unsure about this E-ray, though. I'm unsure why.
Yeah.
It seems like a good, 30, 40 spike. This seems good, but seems to continuously think that it might be behind him.
Yeah, and at the same time, HDMI not.
Yeah,
not having
Julie,
the
every
best time building
quarterfinal, like
portal,
all the
but does
quarterfinal
now
games
enter.
played here.
Is he going to go the same direction that Hax went, or is he going to go slightly different?
Going the same direction so far.
does see it now for
And
Hax.
there's the Bastion for Hack. So yeah, it is. It is.
Duo
here,
is
just a
pretty
little bit far.
good.
A lot of Hoglins and Piglins, but manages it really well. We have the TNT for the Bridge Chalice here. We lost.
I think
our bucket,
Skycrab is
but
better though.
I guess.
What's
I
that
mean, you're not
game?
gonna, for something like a bucket, you have to go back down and grab it. It's just a.
I have no
unfortunate
idea. I'm
display,
not gonna lie.
could matter for like killing Hoglins. You can make one later, but not going to be Hax's main concern right now.
Yeah. Got the TNT to be able to get all of that gold fairly quickly. Gonna be.
I just
less
smile
time
all
for
the
triple,
time.
so
I just smile when I say
not too
everything.
bad. Just gotta be careful of this Hoglin here. But
I'm just
able
a
to get the
happy
damage
guy. I'm just a
cancel with
fun
the flint
guy.
Steel. I think I just.
I
maybe
think
should have walked
Skycrab
out of the
is
corner.
better than
Really?
Duval.
I think so. Like to the.
Oh,
Have
yeah,
you seen
that
this
is great
Bastion
eyes.
splits?
And it's going to be there. I mean, really nice spot. I'm assuming HDMI will probably see that as well, but notably not using the TNT here, Rose.
Yeah, interestingly saving that.
Yeah, that is. I'm curious. It could be something where, like, it's about.
Ted, I don't think so. I think the only time we can see the results is on the
a player of
stream,
this
which is kind of
caliber
chopped.
does
but I'm
something that
pretty sure
questions
it's
me,
the
I
same
always
time.
assume I'm just wrong. So I'm
Yeah.
gonna assume HDMI has a thought process for that TNT later on in the run.
I think that's a good approach to have.
Sees the fort, so is gonna have that knowledge as well. Both runners doing the same route here. HDMI just a little bit behind. Every bit of damage also matters. You mentioned it before. The 5 COD that both runners started with. I mean, Hax is down to 2.
Yeah.
Which I actually have no idea how Hax is down to 2. But that's a little bit scary there. But there is a Crimson. We could get Hoglins later on.
Well,
But
thank you,
he has
Julie.
lost his bucket.
That means a lot.
He has
So
lost
it's
his
going to
bucket.
be a little bit more difficult if he does choose to get the Hoglins.
Yeah, just a bit more time lost
Wait,
to make a new
no,
bucket,
Hax
get more
is sped
lava,
up,
but
no?
Not maybe that many Piglins for Hax still. Like,
Yeah.
I mean,
17 obby, 13 pearls.
a lot of gold.
I
still
swear that
getting
looked
traded.
sped up.
We are pre-crafting really nicely, though. We have everything we need.
No,
Obby
Daisy.
able to leave. We have 20 obby.
No, but
We have a
Julie
lot of
said
explosives.
they
We
aren't
have
in the
enough pearls,
event.
And we are gonna be leaving here. A sub 434. A
And
great
Skycrab's
call
in
from
the
Hax there.
event.
Really nice line. We're just trying to find the spawner now. That is.
Oh,
the
wait, I
connector from the
misread
good
what
side of the
Julie
back part of the
meant.
Bastion.
Does
There
he?
is the spawner for Hax.
I thought Julie. No. I
Again,
thought
low
Julie
food
meant.
at this
I
point.
have.
Taking more
I
damage
thought
down
Julie
to
meant
just
like
the 1 COD. Whereas
there's one person
HDMI
not
has
in the
two,
event that's like.
Still probably going to
Like
have
I thought that was the
another one
condition,
by the time
but
he
Julie
gets
was
to
saying
the
like there's
spawner
one
as
person
well.
that's like better than.
So pretty
sorry.
even on food.
I'm just dumb.
Okay, even so far. Gonna probably do the same exact thing Hax did, where okay, we realize where we are. We're gonna try and go this way, see if we see it. Boom, there it is.
Yeah.
So basically identical food at the same part of the run, but Hax maybe 15 seconds ahead at this point. Could come down to terrain nav, and there it is. We are gonna see the TNT come out here. So I'm assuming it was a safety play. You're ahead, and you want to make sure that you have enough explosives for a 0 cycle. Was the thought process probably behind HDMI?
Yeah. Which, it makes sense, but they did end up with a lot of explosives.
Yeah.
I think it's 8 for HDMI, 7 for Hax, because he did the double blaze bed, whereas HDMI had his TNT. Hax is going to be blinding first here. Only 2
Even
rods.
on Rod, yeah, even on Rods right now. So that is interesting because Hax was here a little bit earlier. The pre-craft's coming out for HDMI. The Diamond Sword for both runners.
Oh my
that was
God,
unfortunate
bro.
for Max. Tried to push it with the block closer to him. Unfortunately, did the exact opposite, but not the biggest time loss. But these things are going to start to add up as HDMI is catching up slowly but surely. Has an extra rod, obviously has.
No, I'm
measured,
pretty sure
yes,
Bid's name is still
but something to keep in mind.
BBI triple
And
D.
sometimes it is those little micro mistakes or little micro movements that can win or lose you the game. We've seen it. You know, we've seen it come down to both players standing in the fountain waiting. So it could happen. Nice pearl hang from Hax there as well. As he
All I
is
think
just
about
waiting
when
for
someone
these
blinds in
final
swamp in a
rods
swamp
that
is like he should just killed
still
himself
needs
during the EG
3.
tourney.
Absolutely.
That's just all I can think about.
Rates are not the best here, but they are starting to pick up maybe a little bit, and that's going to be enough for Hax to leave. So Hax is going to be leaving first. HDMI on the other
No,
hand,
crazy man.
breaking
Getting a
it
3-line
out
name on Twitch is
to
really
try and
hard,
get these
and they only
strays
give it to
here,
like people who are
which
really,
is
really, really
very
big.
aggressive, but could
So,
be something HDMI is going to know he's behind. Only needed one more rod. Is out half a heart.
Half a heart.
Which is really scary. Maybe you know that the fort is not, or the stronghold, excuse me, is not that far away. But Hax is here first, has a really good spike. It's also ocean. You could see the water particles. So Hax not even needing to do anything about that. Just nailing the nav, hunger resetting. I mean, HDMI is here. But Hacks.
Wait,
in the
Hacks Loki
driver's
has
seat
no
here, and if
blocks.
Hacks hits the 0,
If it's
those
1 in 8,
goes
Hacks
to a
can't
game
hit the
ball.
0.
Yes. A lot of pressure now. Bit of a weird overhang.
059 is a tough 0 to hit.
Like, he
has to lose a little
he
bit
has,
of
like,
time
no
because
blocks.
of shifting too early before breaking the last block. It's a
He
high
can't go for
tower,
it. He just can't go
and
for
we're
it.
gonna commit to one cycling. This is the difference here. HDMI's in the portal room. If HDMI's able to hit
Does
this
HDMI
0,
have blocks?
that is it, but we don't have a goal pick, so it's gonna be a lot harder. But maybe, I mean, we have 9 explosives. Is ground 0
36
out of the
nether bricks.
question?
HDMI
Yes, it
Kibbles
is.
has
We don't have
has
iron
blocks.
for ground 0.
But Loki,
Is
he
HDMI
can
gonna
only go
for
to
this?
90
HDMI's
here.
gonna go for it.
Oh, that was a
We
great
have to get
pearl.
to 90 is even a stretch here.
That was a
we do
really
make
good
it.
pearl. But this might
With
fly. It
time
was,
to
he got to
spare.
89. That was
And it's a
really
good
early.
double bed. And all of a sudden, if HDMI's able to pull this off, it's going to be the
Oh
game.
my God.
Another good double bed.
Yo,
We
that's
still
so low.
It's a low dragon, though. It's low. And it's not enough, but we
No.
still have one more anchor. No! Oh my gosh, so close. What a play to go for that.
I mean, props for actually pushing it to get there in
He's so
time.
nervous.
With how far he had to pull up, but
Yeah.
now I think this might be the perch for Hacks. Yeah,
That
it
is
is.
the perch for Hacks, and Hacks has to be thanking
I
his
didn't
lucky
see, I didn't
stars. I mean,
see.
holy smokes. That could be a very different situation, but instead, Hacks is going to take the 4th seed, and it's going to Game 5.
Game 5.
Yeah, probably.
Back-to-back playoffs champion.
That 0
and
is terrible
someone
though.
who's
Like
won
Hacks only didn't go
3
for it because he
games
didn't have
today.
blocks.
Yeah.
So this is a crazy matchup. I love you just hear them discussing what happened in the seed.
Yeah.
Going over it. I mean, just absolutely wild matchup so far.
Yeah.
And the first game we get to cast.
Maybe Daisy. It might have been.
Amazing.
I don't remember.
I mean, and you said your prediction, you did think it was going to go all the way. I mean, they have both been playing really, really well. I mean, and Hacks, making that decision to hold off, go for the 1 cycle. He knew that HDMI was going for the 0 there. He would have seen the advancements, but just so unlucky for HDMI there. I mean, got so close.
And we talk about it, the discipline that you need to have sometimes. Like with the experience, we see that with Feinberg sometimes. Like having the discipline is really, really important. And it ends up working out a lot for Hacks there. The discipline to not go for it if you're unsure ends up really, paying off. But HDMI literally 1 explosive away from that not paying off. But that's the risk you're taking, and you're kind of weighing those pros and cons when you're Hacks entering the end first.
Yeah. And now we are, 1 seed away. We're all level. It is HDMI's C pick.
It's HDMI's C pick.
Are we going to see Ruin Portal?
I don't know. I think it's like
Bro, I don't know
mental
Hacks
win
like
at that point,
that.
for a Ruin Portal
Yeah,
or
Bowman
not. I
lost,
think
fuck it
HDMI
up.
is going to take a shipwreck. I think HDMI has played the Ocean Seeds
No,
pretty
he
well.
should have
Obviously,
done-
didn't enter
he
first
should have,
there, but that was
like-
just because he couldn't find the ravine. But we'll see what the splits look like, I'm
I
assuming,
think if he
from
did
this
it
matchup here. I mean, HDMI
on the
behind,
right,
pretty
it would
much
have
the entire seed,
broken,
really
but
made
maybe
up
if he
some
did it
time
on the
there,
left, it wouldn't have.
finding
And
the
he should have just done like an early, like a
but
late
a
bed.
little bit of time lost again on
and
the
knocked it
nav,
up.
but
It wouldn't
then
have killed.
that 0 was just, could have been something really special.
Yeah.
Like, could have been really a defining moment. Going to be one that HDMI
I think he
wants
would have
back, but
broken
again,
better if he did it on the
Goldfish
right.
mentality, you gotta go into the C5 in the thought process of, there's a world, if you're HDMI, you could be thinking in your head like, I should be up 4-0. Like, I had the worst stronghold ever. I had an unlucky 0 on this last seed. Like, I'm playing better. I feel like I should win this. But if you're Hacks, you're thinking, this is what all the preparation has been for. I've played so much. I have the experience from so many playoffs. The nerves are going to be crazy for both of us, but I have the experience to pull this off.
Yeah. Hacks has shown us, he is one of the best players in the world. He has been the best player in the world, back-to-back playoffs. But HDMI has been right there.
Yeah. And I think it's important to note again, like, at the top level, it's really crazy how just anyone can beat anyone. Like, it's so cool. There's certain games where, like, the best player in the world is, like, by far the best. Oh my gosh, they're untouchable. My guys speedrunning, like, it's crazy to see, like, how they do. And it is going to be shipwreck. Wow, I'm on fire right now. I mean, it's really cool to see the ocean. Sometimes we see in playoffs, it's always just, like, Ruin Portal spam, Desert Temple spam. This matchup with shipwreck here is, like, 3 ocean seeds in this best of 5 is really cool to see.
Yeah. And it's exciting. We've not seen shipwreck. I mean, fairly similar process to your buried treasure. Food is very interesting because sometimes you can get very nice food. You can get wheat to make bread, but sometimes you just get rotten flesh. Depending on how much iron you get as well. But hopefully, as well, we don't have kind of similar situation that we had previous seed where we aren't able to find the ravine. We want to see both of them kind of entering at the same time. We want to see this be as close as it has been throughout the previous 4 seeds going into this final seed.
Absolutely. That's exactly what I want to see. No weird magma ravine stuff. That's my only ask. Let's get carrots in the shipwreck chest. Let's get a very obvious shipwreck. And we'll see how it goes. I appreciate, again, the camaraderie.
Bro,
like,
the
this
shit's
movie is
ending
better
at
than
4 a.m. Am I
This is
really
so cool.
watching till
I
4
absolutely
a.m.?
love
Like,
this.
is that really what I'm gonna do?
Amazing to see. Both these runners, too. A long flight to get here.
Yes.
You have that experience,
Yes.
too.
I know that it's a long flight.
And we're going to hop into it.
Here we go.
This best of 5 comes down to this. Is this HDMI's moment?
Bro, I'm
Or is it
tired. I'm
back-to-back
tired
playoff
right
champion
now.
Gonna be able to figure something out here.
Ship is far.
This is a far shipwreck. We'll see what we get here. How much iron?
I don't know,
We're
let's
making
see.
shears. Oh, we're making shears.
Yeah.
That's 18. 3 distraction gold as well. Do we have carrots? Oh, we got carrots. 23 of them.
23 carrots and 3 bread and a
There's
suspicious
so many
stew.
carrots.
Why
I
not?
mean, it's a good shipwreck. Probably the
great
best that you could
shipwreck.
ask for there.
Yeah, that is absurd. I mean, maybe you want it a little closer, but I mean,
Yeah.
besides that, these runners are so happy with this. A little bit awkward on getting the wood here. It's a pretty vertical island, but should be fine. We didn't see anything, at least I didn't, anything that looked like a ravine. So going to have to keep an eye out for that, but this is a really nice start for both runners.
Yeah, gold pick for hacks as well there. Interesting. Instead of an axe maybe, or saving it for distraction.
I actually kind of like it, but actually, no, I don't like it because we're getting shears for blocks here. And that would be like
Yeah.
the only other thing. The only way this really pays off for hacks is if it's like a treasure bastion or something like
Yeah.
that. Like that's really the only thing. Like gold
Well-
pick helps a lot in like housing as well, stables as well, but like treasure is the one that you would really benefit the most from.
It saves time on every bastion
both
except
runners finding their
for...
ravine.
Like, I mean, it saves
They're
time
really
on bridge
nice
as
at
well,
the
but like
same
not as much as every other bastion. Like,
I mean, this is a little bit of a weird ravine. You gotta be careful
it's
that
an okay
the part
play.
you're digging into is not fake. Looks like both are going a little bit more into the center of the ravine to make sure of that. Both building the portal at the exact same time, and Rose, this is exactly what we said we wanted to see.
Oh.
HDMI maybe
Oh.
just a slight lead here. Hacks messes the portal just slightly, but it's gonna be entering not far behind. No immediate sign of the bastion. There it is. It's a housing. 4 on the right.
Yep.
This is a really good seed.
This is a fast seed.
Both runners both clutching off. They have the knowledge. Are we gonna see
bro,
a
HMAQ,
movement
stop
around here? I
looking
would assume
over.
so. We have the
Stop
3
looking.
distraction
Like, they
gold as
actually have
well.
to stop.
Both similar amount of leads.
Like-
It's also a dry floor housing. This is exactly what these runners want to see.
I don't
Breaking
even
the
think he's
chest.
screen peeking. He's just looking at
Follow
hacks,
hard
but
for
like he just
HMI.
can't
a
do
little bit
that.
behind for hacks, but gets the everything that he needs. Punches the piglin as well for good measure. Only 4 obsidian so far, though, Rose.
Yeah. HDMI did take a little bit of damage there as well. It's not a major issue because we know they've got plenty of food on this seed, but potentially something to keep an eye on. They are probably gonna, with only the 4 obsidian in that bottom chest, they are potentially gonna have to go back up to the top depending on how these first few trades go.
So this is something I want to point out because I mentioned it before that I thought HDMI did wrong, but he did it again, so I'm assuming it's on purpose. He's letting the piglins in from the top much later than normal. Normally you let those piglins in after you mine the first gold block and drop them down to like...
Curry
overall
doesn't
trading.
know about
HDMI's been
Goose.
doing that right at the end there, which is very interesting. to
Curry
see. I don't
doesn't
if
know
that's a
about
new thing. I've
Goose.
never seen anyone do that before HDMI today, which is really, really cool.
Bro,
to see
people
that
have been
new
doing
stuff
Goose for like
being,
2
you know,
months.
shown on a big screen like this.
Yeah. 14 obsidian for hacks
We're good.
now, so potentially not gonna need to go up to the top. It's fully dependent now.
It's
on
going to be
what-
pretty close.
Yeah. 19.
19 obsidian, but how much gold are we going to have left over?
21.
I can rest, but he's a
That's the reason
commentator.
I'm
Like, he
locking
should
out
be
for
knowing
here.
new strats,
Not
no?
that much string. HMI
Am I
actually
wrong
killing
for
the
thinking
piglins.
that?
Ugh. A little bit scary. Is Hacks out?
Yeah, hacks is out.
Wow. HMI a little bit behind here and way less explosives. Maybe it's a wood thing?
Yeah.
Hacks has 6, HMI has 3 on the counter.
Well,
Hacks is also going to.
I feel like we expected the casters to know about the game and new tech. I feel like it's
As he
like...
saw that, he dropped his down.
I think that's
thought
okay
HMI
to
missed,
expect.
did not. A lot of strays for Hacks. You're absolutely right.
HDMI is going to do the same as well. They are very, very close.
They are. Notably, neither really having the time or gold to make gold carrots here. But a lot more strays on the side of HDMI at the moment, but Hack's finding 3 up here, actually.
Bro,
But
HDMI comes into World War fucking 3. What am I hearing?
Keep an eye on the rod counts for these runners. I mean, it could be interesting to see Hack's Pearls literally directly onto a Blaze. There's a rod. How many does HDMI have?
Yeah, I mean, maybe.
Hax has 2
Hax has 2 as well. Hack's trying to get this Blaze here on the side.
Like, Kobe's
Is
good
that
at
a rod on the
casting. Like, I
ground?
think
No.
he is, but it's just like
HDMI also has 2.
him not knowing what
Hack's on
Gooses is
3
like
now.
kind of annoying.
3 Blazes up here for HDMI. This is pretty random. Both are eventually, slowly but surely, heading over to the spawner while killing strays. So
Oh my
look at
god.
the
The skeleton
shoots
shot the Blaze
Blaze
off.
farther away for HDMI. That is crazy. HDMI also sees the second spawner here. Hax, I don't know if he saw that, so maybe. Oh no, Hax did see that.
Yeah.
Pearl to it. So is Hax gonna be able to get the 6 rod here without Blaze Bending? He is. And that's huge. HDMI on 5 gonna do the
Well,
same
it's
thing. I
Andrew
mean,
on
they're
an ult.
maybe 10 seconds apart, if that.
Yeah. Overlay has updated now, so it's got Hax with 6 explosives, and then HDMI with 7. So
And after all those strays, HDMI is just 1 behind. Wow, really close on the obby misplacing. We'll have 2 places to kill going back through, but only on 5 rods right now. We'll see if the eye breaks. It doesn't for Hax. Hax is gonna be able to go back through.
No, I think Andrew.
Oh no,
I
maybe
fuck
the
with
front
Andrew,
side
but
broke,
I
excuse
mean, I
me.
don't think I would
Or
be a
just
good
has
caster. I don't
Blazes here
think
to
Andrew
kill.
would be a good caster either.
yeah,
I think
and
we-
he does get the rods.
So it is good to go.
I think we speak
HDMI
our mind
picks
of
it
it
up.
too much.
So I'm assuming maybe just play for the high roll. Hax
Yeah.
did. But HDMI still needs to kill 1 more Blaze. Does this Blaze drop?
Yes.
Yes, it does. So both runners are leaving. Again, also, this is fast.
Yeah.
Very, very fast.
Oh my god.
Scary for HDMI, but it's going to be okay. This is starting to look like maybe different terrain. Hack's going way higher. HDMI with the missed pearl is going to be a little bit lower, but what's the terrain really looking like here? This opens a little bit for HDMI, but doesn't open enough. How far do they have to go here? The food is not great either. They have a lot of carrots, but they're not going to regen that much. And HDMI having to dig through this wall. Hack's on 273,
Oh.
78. So HDMI's about 10 blocks away, but also 10 blocks lower. This is like literally basically tied from these.
This is so
HDMI
close.
is, I think, 4 Y levels lower than Hack.
I've been so
It is
zoned
so
out.
close. The Red Bull time to beat is also 7:18. I don't think either of these runners are going to be able to beat that, but it is really close. They might be able to get a time on the top 3 leaderboard.
Yeah, I think
HDMI
Silver's
is
really
gonna
good
be
at
in
casting,
first,
but
just
the
barely.
problem
Has
with
a
like
really good spike down mid. Both runners going to have to hunger reset.
the
There
problem
is
with
a
doing
mine truck
top
on the
runners is
top.
that they
Is
want
that
to
gonna
play
matter?
as well, so it's hard.
Here's it maybe. Trying to dig for something.
Hax is trying to aggro
Hax
Carl.
also maybe hearing something. Also
Oh my god,
trying
Hax
to dig.
dug down into it.
Finds it first.
Able to dig down into
Oh
it.
my god,
first.
but HDMI was also hit, but
The old-fashioned way.
Hax might. I mean, HDMI was might
It's gonna come down
enter.
to the
It's
zero.
literally going to come down to zeros.
Oh my god, but Hax has to Hax isn't crafted.
Pre-crafted.
He has
And
it
HDMI's
pre-crafted.
going to enter first. This is huge. 7 explosives for HDMI here.
Oh my god, he's so
Oh my
nervous.
god, that was
Deep
an
breaths.
incredible pearl for him.
Is
Breathe.
fully crafted?
Breathe HDMI cables. But he
know.
hasn't crafted. Is he not
How
crafted?
many- Oh my god.
Oh my god, he's not crafted. Wait, but this is gonna break.
And he
Did
had
he
the time
offset
to
one?
do
Did he
that.
offset one for the
Unbelievable
anchors?
from HDMI. No
I swear he
block,
didn't
though.
offset.
That could matter.
What the fuck? I mean,
Oh my gosh, what is happening for HDMI? I don't think it's gonna be enough. I think it's just HDMI's gonna die.
Yeah, he does die. And
okay, no, to be fair, he had to do that. I'm not gonna lie.
kill the dragon.
And that is just
Wow.
unbelievable. Oh my god.
Hax, what did happen?
What a best of 5 set.
I mean, just so back and forth, so close, especially at the end there. I mean, both runners not having their crafts ready. Hax choosing to do it as he's entering the portal. HDMI doing it at the zero setup, but going in for the hug there. I mean,
oh my gosh.
Incredible performance from both those players. So
Wow.
close.
Just an incredible back and forth
I mean,
set.
yeah, I don't know.
For
HDMI
HDMI
cables
to
didn't
take
offset
Hax
for
to
the
5
anchors, so
games.
like he had
Played so
to.
well on so many of those seeds.
If he placed the anchors where the beds were, he would have
And
broken the
Hax played So
crystal.
incredibly well. HDMI
Yeah.
played so incredibly well. What a privilege to watch
Okay,
that
okay.
game. Holy smokes, GG.
I'm sorry.
I mean,
maybe
wow,
I'm
what do you
the
even say?
maybe
I mean, that was just crazy from 2
Maybe I'm the weird one.
incredible runners here.
Yeah.
And I don't think we need to say anything else. For
Yes.
this. I think we should throw it to our wonderful, incredible floor host, who also is known by the Nav King, by the way. So
Yeah.
I'd love to see what his thoughts were on that first seed.
Yes.
But I'm curious overall in this incredible matchup. President Poundcake, take it away.
Yeah, I'd love to ask Hacks a few questions.
Bro, that's so
A
quiet.
massive round of applause to HDMI cables.
Okay.
Because these two players just put on one of the
Let's
most
chill.
iconic matches you'll see in MCSR rank. That was incredible. Thank you so much. Hacks, how do you... Okay, so first seed, you die in the end. Second seed, I think you died on the bridge. Third seed, you misplaced your portal, I think, on the wrong chords. Mentally, a couple of times I saw you laugh. A couple of times I saw you die in the inside a little bit. Talk to me
Can you
about
say
how you
that?
kind of mentally came back from that.
Am I allowed to swear?
Okay.
No.
Okay. I don't know. Genuinely, like, I think, like, I don't even remember the seeds. I think this match took like 20 years off my lifespan.
That's fair. It's great for the interviewer when the player doesn't remember the seeds, actually. I think that's really good. Well, it went all 5 matches. You twice, I mean, it came down to you guys entering at the same time, HDMI, going for the 0. Once you hit the 0, once you had to hit the 1 cycle, that last match you had to hit the 0 cycle.
Yeah, are you taking him
Were you
tomorrow,
nervous?
Daisy?
Were you confident? Have you been there before?
I was so nervous. I think like the crowd is awesome, but it's so scary. The crowd is so scary. When I saw HDMI enter, I knew it was gonna be so close.
Oh my God.
And you can, like, even though the headphones are really noise canceling, you can still hear the crowd during the pop-up moments. So I knew
Does
I
it
was
not
in the
fan your
portal room
back?
first. So I was like, oh my God, I got this. But then I heard the crowd pop up again, and I knew HDMI was in.
I think you had
and,
to buy
like,
tickets.
got
I don't
so
think you
nervous.
can.
I like couldn't do my crafts.
I don't know.
was
I don't
just,
know if
like,
there's
I
still
was, like,
tickets
genuinely
available.
petrified. That was, oh my God.
Well, you've made it to tomorrow, to your semifinal. Do you have anything to say? We don't know who your opponent will be yet.
Oh,
Do you have anything to say?
that's
to
kind of
them?
fucked up.
I'll hopefully play better. I'll hope. I don't know. I'm just gonna rest up. HMI is such a good opponent. That was such a good match. Like, that went the distance. I was so nervous and under so much pressure, and HMI played so well.
Oh,
Like,
maybe
the whole
your
time.
back.
That was such a
Maybe
fun match.
maybe
This is one of
he's
those matches
will have to
that you
take hold of
watch
his
back
face
and
up.
it's like, wow. It's just like, it's such a fun match to play, so nerve-wracking. Like, this is one of those matches
That's
that makes
fair.
you feel alive. Like, this is why we MCSR ranked.
Well, thank you so much, Hacks. One step closer to the crown. Congratulations. We will see you
Crickets?
tomorrow.
Sorry,
It's time
that
for
was
our
really
next
tough,
match, but
actually.
First, we're going to go back to our analyst desk where they will analyze one of the greatest matches we've ever seen.
And what a
Danny!
fantastic best of 5 that was. You asked for a seed 5,
Dude,
and boy, did we get a seed 5.
Oh my gosh, we got a seed 5. That was incredible. The crafting mid-0, like, chills. Actual
Dude,
chills.
the number of times we would jump it, like, I'm sure the audience probably would have seen us literally jumping up and down while
like
in front of the
holding
screen.
on.
Like, yeah. Absolutely insane best of 5. A massive congratulations to Hacks, a commiserations to HDMI Cables. Both players playing immensely well. And we actually were able and fortunate enough to grab a few clips from that match. And I just wanted to speak through one or two of them. Now, obviously, Seed 1, we spoke to Redline backstage. We wanted to talk a little bit about exactly what happened during that Seed 1. And Emerald, what did we see during that Seed 1? Obviously, we saw the
We're gonna see how this goes here.
This one here is our Seed 2. And the differences in our strongholds, we'll talk about that afterwards. But this moment here, Danny, I think you wanted to speak about this one a little bit.
In the moment that Hacks failed the speed bridge, normally you just die there. Like, you don't usually blip up like that. But there's like a mechanic with like lava and water where you can like blip up a little bit and go up. And that saved Hacks. But in that moment, he should have probably not continued the route. Yeah. So that kind of cost him that game.
I know the fall damage was pretty bad at that point.
No, it was pretty bad.
We've swiftly moved on into C3, and we can see the reaction of Hacks as he missed the stronghold portal right there. a very, very unfortunate one, and I believe this is HDMI cables.
0.
Wow.
The double bed
It's
not
really
quite doing enough
heartbreaking.
damage, and
So close.
It's just so difficult to be able to control those nerves there, right? Like it's just you just
Oh
can't
my-
sometimes.
Yeah.
It's a lot of
I mean-
micro because he didn't have his anchors on his hotbar, and that's the reason why he wasn't able to get that last explosive off. So very small things like that can completely cost you seeds. And obviously, it's a nerves thing. It happens a lot.
And the
but-
safe play paid off. Like
Yeah.
hacks killed the dragon, and that's.
I mean,
the end of the day.
it paid off to some degree. I mean, if you're Aquacord or Skycrab and you're looking at that seed, you could be thinking, hey, there's, I might be better at 0 cycles than that. And I mean, here we go. Like, entered the end first, cranked out, tried to get the anchor down, blew it up, not able to then, survive. I mean, it was such a heartbreaking watch. Just unreal. Like, I don't even know what to say about that. It was such an unfathomable, close display of skill between these two runners. You want to think that Hax has done a little bit more safe plays throughout that seed, but I mean, HDMI cables really pushed, and I think if there was one maybe mistake that flipped on its head, one anchor that was placed in the right spot, or one double bed that got a little bit more damage, we could be seeing a different semifinal.
No, exactly. And it's it's crazy. I feel like that last clip did not do justice to HDMI. Like the crafts in between the 0, like you gotta have guts to do that at a LAN. Like you just can't. Like it's crazy.
I mean,
like,
we saw
you
the
saw
difference.
Hacks pre-craft.
Hax
like,
waited
exactly.
in the portal room, placed the crafting bench, entered second because of that. And it was in HDMI's hands, albeit slipped from his grasp. It was a little bit unfortunate, but also a massive congratulations
this
to Hax, who
command,
did end up
I'm-
kind of coming back from those first 3 seeds. A little bit of mistakes during those.
I don't have a bracket
Stronghold
command.
nav was tough for both players, but
Like,
they were
there is
different
no public
strongholds,
bracket.
as we spoke to Redlime about afterwards. We wanted to confirm that, and they were in fact at different strongholds, according to Redline. Which, I mean, you've got to feel for HDMI cables in that situation, right?
Yeah, especially when you're up like a minute on the seed, right? Because I forgot what happened to Hacks, but HDMI was up a minute into the stronghold, and losing on Nav is kind of like, darn, I feel like I should have won the seed, and I didn't because Minecraft is a completely random game. So it's a kind of like, it's not even a mistake. It's the kind of thing where you have to like mentally bounce back. It's like, okay, I played the seed better. It happens to everyone, and you just gotta forget about it and move on to the next seed. And I feel like HDMI did a really good job of that and was able to continue and like still play at the top of his game against Hacks.
Yeah, and I mean, I think if you're one of these two runners, I know I mentioned it briefly during that little highlight reel that we were able to watch there, but if you're now one of the runners in the next game, which is Aquacord versus Skycrab, you're seeing Hacks, and you could have seen really, on a different day, that could have been a 5-0 match. I think that HDMI Cables was ahead in Seed 1, 1 Seed 2, 1 Seed 3, and then was ahead on the 0 in both Seeds 4 and 5. Now, of course, Hacks took the win. That is what's important, as we see on the AT&T stat tracker that shows up on screen right now. However, I mean, I think that it could have gone either way. And if you're Aquacord and you're Skycrab, you might be looking at that like, hey, this could be a good semifinal for me.
Yeah, no, it's crazy. Like you just can't stress enough how much it's not even RNG. It's just like it's kind of a toss up. A lot of games are just a toss up. And it's just whoever even little bits and pieces, like we saw like how the nerves were affecting the runners, a little bit more shakiness, a little bit more everything. Hacks messed up the chords, and it's just like, I don't know, some matches are just gonna be a toss up. And it's like, I wonder how Aquacord and Skycrab watching this match are feeling, like seeing Hacks make all of these mistakes and still winning.
Yeah, that's exactly what I would love to find out. But we're going to find out who is going to be playing Hacks very, very shortly. But before that, I'm going to have a quick double check on the Red Bull leaderboard. Now, I don't think that there was any changes during that, meaning that our next opponent, or our next matchup, Aquacord, I believe, is still in position 1, and that is still the case. Now, the runners are competing for a year's supply of Red Bull, and the single fastest time during this event will have that. Now, that's irrelevant as to whether it was during Stage 1, Stage 2, at any point. And Aquacord's looking to defend that title by beating Skycrab here. And as we talk about this upcoming match, what do we think is really going to be the difference maker between these two runners, between Skycrab and Aquacord? Now, Aquacord, when picking Skycrab earlier, did mention that it was kind of an RSG matchup. Emerald, what do you think about this next upcoming match?
Well, I mean, against Aquacord, they've only played one time ever.
Wow.
And Skycrab actually lost Aquacord. But did they play in the level up LAN? No, they didn't.
Okay, that's what I thought, but no, you're right. Oh, wow, and we get the updated bracket now as well, so we can see that Hacks has moved on to the semifinals, and the winner of Aquacord and Skycrab will face him there. Now, HDMI Cables does not go home empty-handed, still does get a clean 1250 from the prize pool. But, of course, everyone's eyes are set on the crown. Everyone wants that 10,000.
Fulham, we see the 3-2. I feel like that does not encompass what happened in that match.
What
Like
a
the
beautiful
energy
best
that
of
we
five.
felt in
Yes.
the end on that last seed. Like, it was absolutely crazy.
To be honest as well, I wanted to say a massive thank you to the crowd, because when Hax did his winners interview there, he said that you made a big difference. And I think that's going to be the same in this matchup, I should say. Aquacord against Skycrab. Let's have a look at these seed stats real quick. Now, noticing here, Skycrab's numbers are substantially higher on every matchup that isn't Desert Temple here.
I mean, if you want to look at it, the Shipwreck and Buried Treasure seed types, those are RSG seeds.
Your RSG type
so,
seeds.
I mean, there you go. Look at that. 81% on Shipwrecks, 75% on BT, and incredible averages, 920 and 903. So, I mean, it's going to be an incredibly close match. Obviously, you can't count Aquacord out. He's a great RSG player. I think they have at least a top 10 time. And I'm super excited to see the clash between these two RSG titans.
Yeah, it's absolutely great. And I'm really excited to see how these RSG kind of mains face off in this MCSR Ranked World Championship quarterfinal. It's going to be absolutely awesome. But before we go into that game, I just want to say that we're going to go to a quick break.
Yo,
to
Julie,
let
all
these
these
guys get all
Yoris
set up first, and then we will be right
tiptoeing around
back.
the line. Daisy has a lot of power.
The Netherite bourgeoisie are keeping us.
Yeah, why is his eyes like that?
Wonder how they get their runs so fast? I finally figured out the secret. You guessed it. It's the Alienware 27-inch QD OLED monitor.
This is not
Yes,
true.
It has everything to do with their technology and nothing to do with me being mechanically bottlenecked. And at $350, it's one of the most accessible monitors around. So I figured out how I'm going to make my revenge.
CHUD nog een MCSR rank.
Can I say that? Speedrunning on this monitor feels faster. It's more responsive. The colors feel more rich. And if you want to be like me and the rest of the pros, go to aw.gg/Ludwig.
I want to really badly.
The MCSR World Championships. All right, back to it.
Red Bull gives you wings.
I'm not gonna do it, I'm scared.
Did we say 11:30 tomorrow? I forget.
I'm too scared.
No, we did not say 11:30. What we agreed on was 11.
11 a.m. sharp.
No. You have to say razor sharp. Remember anything. Also, don't do the fella's voice. You know how that makes me feel.
Okay. Voice is gone. 11.
I
Razor
clicked
sharp.
full stream by accident.
I totally got you. I have a small ask, though. Can we do a little bit later?
Oh my
How much later?
7 p.m.?
Oh my
7
god.
p.m.?
Oh my
guys,
god.
Kelby's on the line. I gotta go.
That's so
Bro,
Kelbo.
Letty, the golden goose. It's good to hear your voice. And remember.
Humiliating. What if we have plans? We can't just
Okay.
change what we're doing.
Hello?
Okay, you wouldn't have plans.
Yeah, you have plans?
Anyways, tomorrow, agenda, it's full.
No, John, I
There's
can't
no
click
realistic
refresh.
commitments. You got time?
Kelby, we talked about this. Leave me alone.
Letty?
If I was your neighbor, I'd think you're dead in there.
I'm at a dinner party. I'm wearing a tuxedo.
Uh-oh,
yeah,
it's
you're
a
at dinner
wellness
party?
check. I haven't seen you in 7 days.
What's the cut of the tuxedo?
Low?
Low cut?
It's low cut.
The band's playing. I can't hear you guys. I gotta go.
When connection matters, it has to be AT&T.
It's no band.
I've had it. I've had it with this doubt.
All right, welcoming you guys back just before the next matchup, Aquacord versus Skycrab. This best of 5 is going to be absolutely fantastic. The winner of this one is going to be playing Hax in the semifinals. And let's have a quick look at their player spotlight before sending you in to this best of 5. Is there anything that we're really looking at here? Now, I know that these guys both main kind of more RSG, which is random seeds rather than in the MCSR ranked clients to anyone that's new watching. Danny, do you want to have a little peep at the player spotlights? Is there anything specific that you want to be looking at here?
I think that one thing that I really noticed, we talked about RSG and how Skycrab like has less like ranked experience, but like I saw a 70% village win rate, which is I feel like is very interesting. I feel like you don't play a lot of villages in RSG, and it just really tells like how Skycrab is a very like innovative player, and I feel like he can really pull through in this kind of format in like a ranked style tourney.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, looking at Skycrab's win rate overall, it's 70%, right?
71,
There's only really 100 games that he's played this season, or last season, I should say. And as we see them both
He's so
up and
tough.
getting ready to go, I'm really excited, and I think we're going to be pretty much ready to send it over to our
cute.
casters.
20
Looking
bands,
pretty
that's
good
crazy.
here. I am going to do exactly that. So thank you from the desk. Thank you to you guys, and I'm going to send it over to Curryway and Rosebeams in just a second.
Hello. Hi.
Oh my goodness. I'm so excited.
You have to flick your microphone down.
Oh, wait. So you want people to hear me?
Well, I mean, you can put it back up, actually.
No, sorry.
Okay.
I did this once. I'm so bad at that.
No,
Anyway,
it's
hi.
fine.
Really cool game going
I know. We've just had a cool game, and now we have another cool game.
This is going to be a crazy match between Aquacord and Skycrab.
Skycrab actually though.
The one thing that really stood out to me on that graphic with the seed stats and everything, Aquacord has a 901 average in Desert Temple.
Yeah.
Which is like crazy. 901 average in Desert Temple is absolutely unbelievable.
Yeah, and it's there we go. We can see it.
Look at that.
And it's his best seed type, 65% win rate on that as well. And it's it's about 24 seconds faster than Skycrab's average, but I don't know how much that tells us about Aquacord. I guess maybe just speed management of his kind of resources as well. Definitely.
Probably utilization of
Skycrab.
TNT. I mean, Aquacord we saw in LCQ.
You can't
Aquacord
trick me
really
into
liked to
saying the wrong
utilize TNT
answer.
in Bastions. That was probably the person who used that the most, along with Mungie. So it's really cool to see that. I think it's really cool to see like these runners now get the chance to actually play in this like best of 1 or best of 5, bracket format. So we're gonna see what these runners do. We still gotta get them all set up, make sure they're all warmed up on the stage and everything like that. But this matchup is crazy for a lot of different reasons.
No, I hope Skycrab wins.
Very treasure.
Very interesting. It does make sense, but it's because it would be Aquacord's pick. It's very interesting that you're going to pick BT against Skycrab. I don't know. I mean, they're both RSG players, but it's just,
she would do something equivalent though.
It's Aquacord.
Trust me.
Yeah, so Aquacord is the higher seed here. Yeah, actually, now that you mention it, I thought it was Skycrab.
Knockout.
To be honest, but
They're
no,
doing
actually
all the
it's Skycrab.
quarterfinals.
The
This is
fact
the
that
second one.
Aquacord is picking Buried Treasure is a little bit interesting, but I think that shows confidence too.
Yes.
I've talked to a lot of players where
This is
a lot of
legit going
times
to
it's
4 a.m. by the
towards
way.
end, like you want to think as casters, like, oh,
And am I
there's so
staying
much
up till
going
4
into
a.m.?
it.
I don't know.
A lot of it's
I don't
just like,
know.
what am I feeling like I want to play?
Yeah.
Aquacord might just be like, I was playing really well in the practice room on Buried Treasures. Like, I want to keep playing Buried Treasure. A lot of times, these runners are not too worried about what their opponent wants to do, and is more so worried about what they specifically
Why, bro, are they changing the fucking microphone? I swear they're changing the volume of the mics just every 5 minutes.
And you might be thinking, I'm just going to go out with, start off with a seed that I like. We know Aquacord's been playing a lot more RSG recently, and so maybe it's just something he's just got a lot more experience and feeling a lot more comfortable about. Maybe he just wants the speed. Maybe he's going for the chance that he's going to have a couple spare TNT, and he can use that in the Bastion.
I think so, John. That's what they said.
It makes sense to an extent, as kind of we see both players kind of getting ready, getting set up. I like that we have the Spotify.
I was gonna say,
I want to know what he's listening
Look
to.
at how it's over for me, bro. I'm never making any tournament
I'd love to
again.
know what you're listening to.
Yeah. It's
Like, do you go like chill music or do you go like upbeat music?
It's over for
I
me.
think, like, I don't know. That's a great
True
question.
Daisy.
I'm curious. That's a good we should do that for like a playoff segment. What are you listening to when you play play these games?
Like,
Shut
do you have
up.
a set
Okay.
playlist,
Sorry.
or do you just like shuffle everything?
Yeah, I know. Hacks, for example, big piano, like classical music guy, big
Oh.
classical music guy. Like Feinberg is just gonna put on whatever.
Yeah.
Like it's just dependent on the player. We know what instruments he's gonna put on. So like I think like, things like that, like we have a little bit of idea. But yeah, Aquacord, I'd be really curious. Like something like that is
Sorry.
kinda interesting. I think this like we keep talking about them being RSG players. I think you could make a real case that these are arguably the two players who are most likely to break the world record. Shout out Jay. Jay is probably the other one who's like really likely to do that, but I think these are two players who have been really going for it. Of course, Skycrab has been really going in for it for a while now. But also, we mentioned this, I think, a little bit earlier, too. Skycrab's been playing a little bit more ranked in Season 11, which is really exciting to see. Just kind of,
They don't fuck with me. I am lucky ass at RSG, I'm not gonna lie.
And I think you know,
My
the stats
stats
that
are
you're
kind of
seeing on the screen and everything,
terrible.
that's from season 10, our previous season. But this season, I believe Skycrab has the fastest average out of anyone in the
Yeah.
entire world. It's like 8.4x or maybe low 8.5x. Like it's just absolutely absurd.
They are
what
though
he's done.
compared
Yeah,
to
and I
Sky.
believe that I think the reason why Skycrab has been playing more ranked this season
No, but
is I think
compared
he
to
wants to force
Skycrab,
the
I could call
floor
it J.
for
My
playoffs.
stats aren't
So
good.
obviously, Skycrab, when he's gotten into playoffs previously, it's not been because he's been in the top 12 for phase points. It's been because he's got
Oh,
through
don't meme
during
me, don't meme
LCQ.
me.
And
Don't
obviously,
meme me.
season 10, he didn't make it through LCQ, and I think he was quite disappointed with that. He didn't have the best kind of
Yeah, all
LCQ
quarters are being played
performance.
today.
So I think now he's thinking, you know, I want to be comfortably through 2 playoffs finals, because when he's there, he does great. So I think maybe he can hear me. There was a little smile. Maybe
No,
he can hear me.
he turned around and looked at it like, oh, I'm on
okay,
the
yeah,
camera now.
okay.
Hello. But I think something that also is interesting with these players, and I think we should talk about, is the difference from playing how you would play in like an LCQ versus playing how you would in like a best.
What do you
of
mean,
one.
Julie?
In LCQ, especially like how we played in earlier today, you're kind of just trying to get through. You want to complete the seed. This, you have to beat the one person in front of you. So as we saw in last seed, HDMI pushing way more aggressively on some crazy zeros compared to what we might have saw
Huh?
in the LCQ. And someone like
Like on
Aquacore,
this screen
very
or a different
good
screen?
at that playstyle, very good at playing consistently throughout an LCQ. Meanwhile, Skycrab, in a best of one format,
Oh,
that
it's
favors
fixed now.
Skycrab much
Oh,
more.
okay.
But Aquacore has played so well recently in tournaments that it's hard to say that either of these players really have an advantage.
Yeah, and we saw Aquacord, you know, 3rd place in season 10 playoffs, and you know, we've seen both of them at LAN as well. You know, they were both at
Skycrab
LAN.
and
Obviously,
Aquacore.
Skycrab won there, but
That's funny.
I think it's very interesting because Skycrab as a player, he is just the one you're going to see take the biggest risks. I mean, Aquacord will as well, but
Daisy.
Skycrab is just on another level.
Daisy.
Sometimes I'll be watching Skycrab play, and
I do. I've been live for 6 hours and I'm tired.
He's just doing like there was
And I
one of
struggle
the,
to
I'm pretty sure one of the
focus.
seeds today,
And
the
they
free
aren't
throw,
playing
he just
yet.
had, like,
And we're just
a
staring
million
at them.
mobs, and he didn't take like a single hit of damage. And he was just, but he was pushing for strays and like really, really pushing. And he's always the type of player to he will just push and push. And I think that's partly the RSG mindset where you are taking those gambles and taking those risks to get, you know, the world record time.
Oh, yeah, I
But
actually
he
do need to get some
translates
water.
that
I'll
into
be right back.
ranked, and he's just so quick. But an Aquacord is someone who I think just over the last kind of few playoffs, he's just been growing and growing, I think.
Yeah.
This could go literally either way between these two
But I
players.
think it's a different type of either way than the last matchup. Like
Yes.
last matchup was like, I would not be shocked if it was 3-0 HDMI or 3-0 hacked. I would be shocked if either of these runners 3-0. I really honestly would. I think both of them have played really well throughout this weekend. I'm expecting a really a game 5 here. I don't know who I'm gonna lean here. I watch more of Aquacord. I think I know Aquacord more as a player, but I think I'm gonna go Skycrab 3-2. I mean, the experience of winning at a LAN is something that I personally I can't overlook that. And I think like in another world, this could be a finals matchup, honestly.
Yes.
Like biasly, I'm really happy that we're commentating this game. I think this is a really crazy high level game. I'm gonna go Skycrab 3-2. That's my prediction.
Okay. You kind of stole what my prediction was
I'm
going to
very
be.
sorry.
No, it's okay. Maybe I'll mix it up. Maybe I don't know. It's so hard. As you said, like it could be either way. I feel like it's going to be game 5. I feel like it's going to be 3-2 no matter what. I don't know. I think Aquacord, just because Aquacord is the higher seed going into this.
That's true. Aquacord
so
has
he was
played better
more
specifically today.
consistent in the free for all. So that's kind of where my prediction is going to go. But either way, I think it's going to be a 3-2. It's going to be so, or even if it's not a 3-2, it's going to be like it would have been.
Yeah.
Because I think it's just going to be close. It's going to be close. It's going to be good. I'm really excited.
I think the line for Skycrab is Skycrab has the best Bastion average of any runner. But Skycrab's Bastion average is
What do you mean,
legit,
Daisy?
like
Who
2
is
seconds
some
better than
people?
anyone else, which sounds like nothing, but is like over an average of hundreds and hundreds of seats. Actually absurd that he has a consistent average faster than anyone else. So I think the line for Skycrab is play really aggressively in the early game, keep that lead, and then hold it from Fortress to endgame. And if you're Aquacord, you're trying to keep it even entering the Fortress, and if you can keep it even entering the Fortress, you have a really good chance of winning, in my opinion.
I think it's going to be key. And also, you know, it's going to be all those little decisions that happen up to that point that are going to make the difference. You know, choosing, we're going to see Buried Treasure for our first seed, you know, deciding kind of making the right choice on where your ravine is going to be, but also choosing your terrain. We've seen, particularly, you know, since we've kind of moved towards not so heavily like checked seeds, we are seeing like terrain and terrain decisions play a much more important role in how these games unfold. You know, whether you choose to go kind of one way or the other can make or break how your seed goes. And you know, decisions like managing your food and you know where you're choosing your terrain as well to get to chords, I think that's gonna play a pretty big role, particularly for these two players who, you know, they are so fast, but I think different in terms of how they're going to make these decisions.
Yep, I think that's a great point. And normally I would say like, oh, well, watch out for Skycrab because he's used to RSG terrain, but they both are. So
Yeah.
I think Aquacord, I think honestly one of the strengths of Aquacord is like Skycrab's RSG ranked balance is probably like 70 RSG. No, I think it's more. It's probably like 85 RSG, like 15 ranked. Aquacord is pretty 50-50. I would I think it's honestly like 50-50. And I think having the balance of those two skill sets has been something that's allowed him to really improve recently compared to, you know, people who, you know, Infume, for example, is basically like 100-0 ranked, you know, non-ranked. So, or ranked, you know. So I think Aquacord having
I don't know. I think they're
being
just
able to
waiting for
improve
them
in a lot
to
of different areas
set up
and
their
kind of
PCs,
just
but
develop
this is taking a really
his
long
gameplay
time.
in that way is really cool to see. Aquacord also one of the players who has practiced, I think, the most leading up to this tournament. That's another good case for Aquacord there. Skycrab hasn't at least streamed as much publicly, like going into this event, maybe practice offline or something. But Aquacord pretty much every day has been live, like practicing for the LAN, practicing for the LAN, practicing for the LAN.
Yeah.
So exciting to see how that practice is going to show itself today.
Yeah, absolutely. And potentially the worrying thing you got to think about as well, whoever wins this match has got to play Hacks tomorrow.
That's really fun.
So that's going to be, whatever outcome we end up getting, that's going to be a really exciting matchup as well. I mean, every matchup.
Too, like, I mean, Hacks said it himself. He didn't play perfectly today.
Yeah.
So, like, you might be like, if I can get through this, I can do anything
Yeah.
if you're going into this match.
Whereas, like, the bottom half of the bracket, or second half of the bracket, Infume Mungi, Feinberg Dougal, that's scary as well. Like, whatever happens there, you're going to be, you know, we still have 3 incredible matches to go today, which is very, very exciting.
Which is very fun.
Yes.
I'm very happy. I thought before, I was like, oh, we're commentating like two of the best games. Like, this is bad. And then you forget that, like, oh, yeah, Feinberg Dougal is playing.
Yeah.
Like, it's just like every game is just so good because that's what happens when we're in a tournament like this. It's just so cool to see.
I'm so excited to sit in the crowd for Feinberg.
Wait, it doesn't look like they're setting things up though, so what are we waiting for?
Yeah, we will have
Yo, chill on Curryway, bro.
Feinberg and Nerdy are not commentating.
No.
Parker and Nerdy, Wreckrab and Nerdy are going to be
Nerdy.
commentating after this game. We'll be swapping them in. That'll be really fun. Have them have a chance. I know Nerdy's got to be chomping.
What is Skycrab giggling at?
Start casting.
He's been waiting a little while.
Yeah. No, it's going to be great. These runners look pretty good. It doesn't, like, Aquacord does not look like he's setting anything up. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
He looks like he's just like, all right, I'm ready to go. So,
yeah.
Hopefully we'll be hopping into the game shortly here. So you said Aquacord 3-2. I'm going Skycrab 3-2.
Yep.
Game 5 would be great.
Yes.
I think it's cool. It's like I'm make a crazy storyline here. Like what's the like the front page news headline for like if Skycrab wins, LAN dominance, legacy defining, I don't even play ranked and I beat all of you.
Yeah.
Like dominance. Aquacord is if Aquacord wins, it's like I just took down the defending LAN champion. I played really good in the LCQ. I played really good in the last playoffs. I am one of like the top
Maybe
echelon.
we
Put me
will
in
just
the
get
same
season 9
group as
playoffs top 4. That'd be
Dougal,
kind of funny.
Infume. Put me in that group.
Yes, absolutely. And I think, yeah, I think there's something to say kind of about with Skycrab. I mean, when you look at Skycrab's like match history in terms of like how many times he's played other people.
I've seen way too much
I
of
don't
this
need
guy.
to see this man's face again.
I've
I'm
seen
kind of sick of
way
his
too
face.
much of this guy playing Minecraft
Yeah.
today. Oh my goodness. Red Bull athlete.
A Red Bull athlete.
Red Bull.
I know.
We're gonna have to talk to Red Bull.
Yeah.
I don't know if we can. We're gonna have.
Peak
Red
Red
Bull
Bull
saw
athlete.
that and was probably like,
Yeah.
"Wow, that was something."
I think that he might not be a Red Bull athlete very long after the performance that we saw
Drop
today.
out.
But you never know.
I mean, 58-minute time. We got to get that beaten. We gotta. He's
Yeah.
got to get back in the game.
I think he's been out of the game too long. I think he needs to get back with his coaches. I think he needs to lock back in.
I mean, really.
Yeah.
Especially that was something. I was really honestly waiting for like Feinberg to walk up behind him and be like, "What the heck are
Yeah.
you doing?"
I think he needed someone to sub in there. I should have got up. I think I could have
Honestly,
handled that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, that's for
You know,
sure.
as a definitely Netherite player myself,
Of course.
absolutely could have handled
Absolutely.
that significantly better than Ludwig.
We Netherite players stick
yes,
together.
we Netherite players. That's
true.
us.
It's true. Do you think you would be nervous on the stage? Like, do you think you'd be? Oh,
We're going
whoa!
in. I don't have to answer the question now. It's great. Oh my god, is that a cat?
Wait, what?
Wait, what?
Oh my god.
Wow, that's
Okay,
awesome.
sorry.
We have to
Go-
watch
yeah,
Minecraft apparently.
Yeah, sorry. No, but I need to meet that cat afterwards. Okay, both players finding the beat.
Why would there be a cat
at
here?
the same time? Pretty much identical. I mean, not seeing a ravine.
No TNT. This is like the
immediately.
first ocean seed I feel like where we haven't had a TNT, which is a little bit interesting. Also,
No,
not
the eye,
seeing any
my
kelp
eyes actually
in
hurt.
in the oceans. Or I say ravine. No. TNT,
Oh,
that's very
IRL.
funny. No kelp in
That's
the ocean
crazy.
that I see yet. But we do have a lot of
What?
distraction.
That's
gold.
cra-
We
that's
have the
crazy
shield,
as a
which is
cat,
really, really
man.
nice. And it looks like Skycrab will be heading out, sees a ravine.
Yeah.
Aquacord sees the same ravine, a little bit of a lead. And Aquacord did pick the seed type, which we thought was a little bit crazy at the time, but seems to be a little bit ahead here.
I mean, maybe like 2 seconds ahead, but
With these runners, I think they'll take anything they can
Yes.
get. These average times are crazy. 9:22 and 9:12. 6 seconds separating their best time. It's wild. And Aquacord is going to be the first person to enter the nether here. What's it look like? A very fast overworld. 1:15. There's the Bastion.
Yep.
Remember, there is the Red Bull leaderboard,
that's
which
true.
Aquacord is also
Yeah.
first and second on.
Yeah.
So
He could go for 1, 2, 3. He could
That
be 1,
would
2,
be
3 on the Red Bull
crazy.
leaderboard. That would be. I feel like that would
even
show
if you
a lot.
don't win the tournament at that point, like, oh my gosh,
Yeah.
that would be crazy. Or a little bit of obby in that chest. Is a housing bastion. Gold axe here is going to be really, really nice. Ree picks up the gold that he placed to make sure that no other pigling gets distracted by it. And Skycrab significantly behind right now.
Yeah, just seems to be playing like a lot slower. I mean, he's dealing with this whole.
No, I think he
idea,
has a 628 and then Vistra has a 627 BT. But he is very good at BT, like 628
we
still.
have that I really like. You can really see what's going on through his head, through his expressions on the screen. So clearly not thrilled with the current situation with the Hoglin up there.
Yeah. But still not too far behind. I mean, Aquacord's on the bottom gold blocks, whereas Skycrab's just grabbing these once they're slightly higher up. Both players as well starting to look for where the fortress might be. We didn't see it as we came into the bastion, so hopefully it's not too far away as we start to see Aquacord clearing out all of the excess bits and pieces that he picked up along the way.
Inventory management is going to be crucial here. These runners, 2 gold blocks. 12 obsidian is probably going to be enough once we check trades here. We are at 21. Yep, it is going to be exactly enough almost. And Aquacor's going to be crafting the blaze bits here. We don't have that much string. We also are going to have to, of course, craft an axe because the gold one is not going to do too much anymore. We're going to see if we can pie chart and get the spike right here. No, we have to raise our render and try again. But I mean, Aquacor's still holding the lead over Skycrab.
Yeah, and just looking, still not 28 string, still not a great amount. Didn't quite see how much obby and glowstone we had, crying obby for respawn anchors.
He does green
We
pie.
also saw Aquacord did craft the 2 beds, so he doesn't have the kind of explosives that he'd want. He
So
can
he's
kind
like
of just
actually
pump
on
silver
mob
blaze
spawner
bed,
rather than the one
Absolutely.
before it.
Also noticing, I really like the
It's
way
so
that
he
Aquacord
can't,
does
like,
it. It's a way to leave the housing that you don't see that often, just going through that way.
Like when he switches slots,
No
it doesn't
sign of
like
the fort yet. There
fuck
it
up
is.
his pie directory.
Again, this is pretty fast, but we've seen faster fort enter so far, and the lack of explosives is going to be something to watch out for, which actually I think the tracker was just behind, because now the glowstone, I mean, Aquacord has an unconscionable amount of glowstone.
No, like you just like the pie chart shows if there's a mob spawner, and then there's just no pie chart there if there's no mob
In the
spawner.
bastion, that's what he does, but Aquacord's still holding that lead into the fortress. Like we said, that he's got to be really happy about that.
Yeah. We are going to see the render distance lower
Yeah.
for Skycrab here to try and get some strays, but there's a lot of not.
Oh my god,
blazes
4
on the string.
blazes here.
There's a lot of piglets. Just 3 strays, or 4 in this room.
Wow, yeah.
For Aquacord, that's.
It's going to be really nice. Skycrab gets 1, but 1 is not 4. So
I don't
that
like
is
it because
gonna
you
be
can't like
a
see the
huge
spike
advantage to
load
Aquacord.
then.
Still has to find the spawner. Does so now. The food management has been a little
Like,
bit
I guess
interesting
it's
between
kinda
runners. Skycrab more fish, but Aquacord more health. And there is
Yeah,
the
hack
spawner
spawn.
for Skycrab. Aquacord heading to the second one. I'm not sure if Skycrab actually saw the second one here.
I don't think so. I really
4
like
rods versus
this.
wait, 5 rods versus 1.
Wow.
Wow.
I really like this gravel placement from Aquacord as well. It's just giving you so much more speed.
No,
It's
you
kind of
can't do
split
Glodar with that.
spawns
I
as
don't
well.
think so.
Ancient debris for Skycrab.
Well,
as well. That's the second time we've
no, I
had
don't
that
think you
today.
can.
That is
I mean,
fun.
maybe you can.
Awkward blinding now, a 5-10
don't
blind.
think
This is
so.
very fast. I don't think it's fast enough to beat his own 7-18 on the Red Bull leaderboard, but it could literally make him top 3, which would be really funny.
This is right.
Gonna get the measurement here. Unsure because you don't.
Yeah, I
see the
think you
measurement
might
on
be
the
able to,
screen,
but you would have to go purely
how
off
far it ends
numbers
up
and not
being.
the pie chart
I believe we
moving.
still need that
So
one
maybe it'd
last
be
rod
slightly
here
more
from
awkward, I don't
Aquacord,
know.
and he's gonna probably eat the last fish as well. We'll see what that looks like. There is 2 blazes here. Hopefully they drop. Yeah, gets the rods. Is gonna be able to leave. Has to figure out how
Really?
far the
Okay,
strongholds
Julie.
are. The terrain is not the nicest though, Rose, to get to these courts.
Yeah, in that Basalt Delta. I mean,
I
I
never
like the
tried
Basalt
it, so
Delta
I
now
just
into
don't
the Nether
know.
Waste,
Yeah,
but
ended up being a nice direction.
yeah, wasn't too bad. But are we gonna? Okay, seems to not have to go into the lava, which is always nice because it's always pretty slow. Skycrab's on 5 rods, I believe.
I want to point out how Aquacord has his inventory set up here. We see he put his eyes specifically in the
Oh.
top left spot. This is something that I talked to literally Silver about yesterday while eating dinner. This is called top left boat. What's going to happen is when when Aquacord gets into the stronghold here, he's going to replace his boat with his eyes slot, and then he's going to have his hotbar pretty much completely set to go. It's going to be really cool to see. We have the ocean, which could be something where Aquacord's going to hop
Wait,
out.
Scarab's setting the
not
one
too
eye?
far behind. Puts the eyes in the hotbar. Gonna put the bet in the offhand here instead. And Skycrab is
Wait,
gonna be
okay.
entering the
Yo,
stronghold
Bob
now,
MC,
but
thank you for the
Aquacor's taking
raid
a
of
little bit
1.
longer than I thought to nav this, and this is
Okay.
a chance for Skycrab to get kind
I
of back
believe
in
you,
this
Daisy.
game here.
Yeah, and Aquacord
This
has
is
a
a
little
little
bit of
awkward.
placing the bed there instead of the boat. So obviously changing up the
And Skycrab
finds
instant
it.
nabs.
Oh my god.
But yeah,
So that's huge for Skycrab behind the whole seed. Now is in the driver's seat. Going to be entering the end here. Has everything pre-crafted. Has to make the rest of the eyes, which is going to lose a little bit of time, but it's still going to be entering the end first because Aquacord has to hunger reset still. It's 0:57. The goal pick's going to help a lot. Going to be able to do a double pearl clip and pearl to the back. What is the tower going to be? It's a tall tower. It's going to be a hard 0, Rose. It's going to be maybe
Oh my god,
94.
Skycrab,
Skycrab's
go.
going to
Wait.
fully bail out of it.
Yo,
Aquacord,
you
I would
hesitate
say, is
so
slightly
much.
better at 0 cycles than Skycrab, but Skycrab actually does end up
back
going
in.
for it, goes back for it at Y90. Should be okay here. Aquacord pushing for 94, a whole rotation higher. This could matter here, but it's going to come down to rotation. A
Incredible
lot of
damage from
anchors
Aquacord.
for Skycrab. This is so close. Oh, but the double bet doesn't do enough. And
Oh,
Skycrab.
and Aquacord dies there. So
That
luckily
was-
for us
that
watching,
was so
Skycrab
scary.
does finish it off. So I respect the attempt from Aquacord there, but a huge 0 cycle for Skycrab. It literally looked like
Yeah, Aquacord
turned
died,
away
but I
from
think
the
Skycrab
tower.
would have won
And then
anyway.
turned back.
I literally fully, as soon as he turned away from the tower, I fully diverted my attention to Aquacord. Crazy that he ended up being like, you know what? No, I do have time. And understanding that, really nicely done from Skycrab there, behind the whole seed, but locks in at the end to take the win.
Yeah, and there was a little bit of a stumble from Aquacord in the stronghold where he placed the bed instead of the boat.
Yeah.
And I think that's linked to what you're talking about with the switching up the hotbar and moving that around. And I think just maybe the muscle
so you
memory
got the hard
was
warmers.
down and kind of lost that time there. But really unfortunate. I mean, it was very close between the two.
Very
of them.
close. And Aquacord
So-
really was in the lead for most of it. I mean, some of that was strays as well, but just a little bit harder time on the nav. Skycrab nabbed it a little bit cleaner as well.
Yes.
And then that 0 would have been so close if Aquacord hit it, but Skycrab really locked in. Even though it was a whole rotation lower, like sometimes that matters. You're able to use those anchors in a better way as well. That was something that was really nice from Skycrab there that made Aquacord's life a little bit harder, but also entered slower, so you know you have to push it a little bit more.
Yeah.
Really, really interesting endgame from 2 incredible runners.
Yeah, and it was so close to the whole seed. It was very back and forth. We're excited to see what the splits are like because I feel like, yes, Skycrab was a little bit behind, but
Definitely made up time.
Not
and,
much.
and it definitely wasn't, I think they were really always within like 20 seconds of each
Yeah.
other, maybe even less. Like, that was very close. Skycrab played the Bastion maybe slightly better than Aquacord once they started actually doing the route, but Aquacord really little hesitation starting out early on. I mean, that was a really good seed and a really honestly like very high level seed. Like that was.
I'll make it
was a
happen, Daisy.
very close seed throughout, and they both just played it extremely well. Like that last seed or the last match, I should say. We had a lot of deaths. We had a lot of hype moments for sure.
Yeah.
Don't get me wrong, but this was a little bit more standard, but very very high level.
Yes, definitely. And hopefully we get to see at least 4 more seats of it. But
I hope so too.
we shall
We're taking
see.
a look at the
Here we
splits
go.
here. We can see literally 20 seconds
Yeah.
was the farthest they were ever away from each other. And that was on the Finding Stronghold split, which is kind of a fake split. So
Yeah.
Finding Stronghold, or actually getting in the Stronghold, only 18 seconds apart. I mean, it really just came down to the nav. Went from 18 seconds on Finding Stronghold for Aquacord to 8 seconds behind entering the end there. So really difficult.
Yeah, and 8 minutes flat. I don't know. I can't remember what our third time was on the Red Bull leaderboard.
It was like
but-
7:41.
Oh,
so
okay.
just going to miss
so
out
not
there.
quite there yet. But I mean, with how fast they've been playing, hopefully we see a new addition there
Oh, absolutely.
from these 2 players.
It's definitely possible. I'm curious what it would be Aquacord seed pick again.
Yeah.
Pick
Aquacord
Berry
again.
Treasure. I think I would not be shocked if Aquacord goes Desert Temple here.
Yeah.
Oh, we're gonna go back to the ocean.
Okay, back to the ocean.
Very interesting. Normally in playoffs, Rose, we don't commentate a lot of ocean. Like
No.
normally they avoid it. And here it
Yes.
seems like everyone really wants to play ocean.
Yeah, maybe there's something they know that we don't know about the ocean. Maybe something's changed.
I mean, Sky Crab is a crab.
That's true.
But
and
Aquacord's picking
Aquacord has
them.
got Aqua in his name.
It's the camaraderie.
Yeah.
We're talking like this is what we love to see.
Yeah.
Here. Like we want to have Sky Crab on his home turf. I respect that from Aquacord.
Yeah. He's just trying to make him feel a bit more comfortable. He's had to travel like a really long way to get here.
Of course.
So it's just making sure he feels at home being in the ocean. They should add crabs into Minecraft.
Well, we had a chance to do that, and then people didn't vote for it.
Oh, I forgot.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Never mind then.
Anyway.
Shipwreck.
My favorite seat
Got
type is
here.
BT.
Pretty far again on these shipwrecks. Sky Crab. wondering
Oh,
if
least. I just
in the right
assumed that was most.
Yeah.
My least?
it's not common on shipwrecks. I mean, it's not that
probably just
hard
shipwreck,
to
I'm
see.
not
It's
gonna
also
lie.
a lighter color boat, which I think are a little bit easier to see sometimes.
I
than,
find
like, the
shipwreck
boats.
so boring.
Sky Crab now finally seeing it, and yeah, it's gonna be one of those things where it's like, okay, well, now I'm just 30 seconds behind, so that's awesome. But gets a dolphin, so that's gonna. Hey, you know what? You gotta lock right back in. That's pretty
Daisy,
good.
it's okay.
Yeah.
It's not over
You have
yet.
got 6 carrots and 7 gold. I didn't
And
do that
6
on
iron.
purpose, I promise. But it does mean you can make golden carrots if he wants to here in the overworld.
Could do gold carrots. I think we're probably just gonna do. Yeah, I think we're probably gonna save the gold for distraction. We are doing a
Dolphin.
gold axe, which is really nice. We are gonna make a iron shovel as well. Just have as much gold for distraction as well, just because, like you're saying, having that gold later for golden carrots is gonna matter a lot. So as much as you can save is gonna be really good. The crafts are coming through. Also, I kind of forgot about this. I believe these are the 2 players that tab craft in the tournament. I think these are the only 2 players that tab craft in the tournament. Silver doesn't tab craft anymore.
Yeah.
Tab space crafting. So cool to see them going against each other here with the fun crafting.
So Aquacor's going to be leaving the island first. I mean, we did see Sky Crab struggling a little bit to find the ship initially. And Aquacor gets a dolphin now.
Yeah.
So they get to take it in turns. To have
El Dolphin.
does this
Not
look-
a real. Oh, is this real?
Is
This
this-
is a little
I
awkward.
don't know if this looks real.
There's a little bit of magma, but I'm not 100% sure.
Let's see here.
Great
Long
flint
time to get
rates.
some flint. Also, normally you'll see a lot of runners like only mine like 3 to 5 flint or 3 to 5 gravel, and then
Oh, this is
hop
real.
in to the ravine and do the rest in the portal. But Awkward decided to do all of it at once here. We'll see if Skycrab does the same thing. Also has a gold shovel. Yeah, you can see only grabs 4 and then is hopping in the ravine. But
Oh,
Skycrab's
this
in a
does not
completely
look
different
for
spot,
Sky-
Rose.
this does
I
not
didn't
look
even
for
notice.
Skycrab.
This is not a magma ravine.
No. He
Ugh.
must hear the lava, maybe. I mean, there's obsidian, so that's
He's gonna have to do wool pole.
Yeah, this is just gonna be
nearby.
so slow for Skycrab here.
Yeah, Aquacor is in the nether, is a treasure bastion. You
Oh,
can
really nice
see-
portal though from
Oh,
Skycrab.
wow.
Take a look at this. Gonna try and get something here.
Yeah. Daisy, it's
Well,
like
we're
it
awkward. Have
can
to
be
get some more
faster,
blocks
but
down,
like
maybe even another door.
it's just so
think
many,
we're
so
gonna
many
be
more
okay
inputs, and if you mess it up once, you lose
Yeah,
all
I
the
think
time
we're good
save.
now. I think it's just gonna be one more block at the bottom. Really nicely saved there, but still has to mine like so much flint. Meanwhile, Aquacord's at the treasure. I was too occupied on Skycraft to see if we saw a fort or anything yet, but I believe we did because Aquacord changed off the pie chart for it, so Aquacord knows where the fort is, and it's gonna be really set up here.
Yeah, I did see him looking around in wide macro, but I didn't. I looked back at Skycrab, so I don't know 100% if he saw it, but he must have seen it. Otherwise, we would see. Him.
Pie chart, yeah. we'll see here. Aquacord really in the lead here, and this is just something that is so tilting for Skycrab when you have to try and get the boat off, and it's like not cooperating. You're just not getting the sprint boat crawl. Really unfortunate.
Yeah.
But and this seed just seems to not be going Skycrab's way right now. But we saw before, like, was behind last seed, ends up pulling it out. So it's definitely possible. The fort is behind the bastion.
Okay.
So we'll see how Aquacord decides to get there. But playing really well so far. Trick is one, though, where it's a little bit difficult to tell if you're going to have gold for golden carrots on a seed like this, because normally you're overlapping all the gold at once. It's very hard to save gold on treasure. So we'll see what that ends up looking like for Aquacord here.
Yeah, a little bit shaky from Skycrab as he's kind of bridging around. Fell a couple of times, so taking a bit more fall damage as well, which is food-wise.
Oh!
That's unfortunate.
Okay,
Wait, you can make golden
Can
carrots.
maybe make a gold carrot,
no.
but no, it's not going to have enough time. I mean, this is a little bit scary, too, because there's also wood, like, everywhere, so the wood can burn the items, potentially, which is a little bit scary, but...
He is very frustrated, you can see from his face. I mean, it's been a...
Daisy, your life is not on the line.
It's been a very frustrating to see for Skycrab, but... I mean, if
I
you're
don't think
Skycrab,
that- I don't want
you're
that to
thinking,
be
okay,
true.
can I beat Aquacord in a best of 3? Yeah, I can. I'm Skycrab. So, like, that's what you got to be thinking about this. I mean, obviously, you don't want to count yourself out. Anything can happen. Aquacord could easily die. Minecraft is just one of those
That's
games,
a good
but
point.
worst case scenario, it's definitely possible. I'm actually surprised Skycrab is not full resetting the seed here.
Yeah, he was able to block himself off, but he did place wood, and he's next to lava.
It's also, this is going to be really slow to get back. Like, the wood tools, you're going to have to place a lot of blocks to get back, too. You have to, like, get all the way back through that terrain. It's a little bit interesting. I think it's honestly about the same. Like, shipwreck seeds are not the fastest to play. Like, you're not gaining that much time if you already know where everything is on a shipwreck. So, I don't know. It's definitely chalk. Like, I trust Skycrab's making a smart decision
He
here.
does have a bit of an awkward portal to get to as well, though.
Oh, I totally forgot about that. That's a great point.
So, whereas Aquacord's right
Oh, and
onto
it's a
the
double
spawner.
spawner.
Yes, so a lot of potential to make a lot of time gap. I mean, Skycrab seems to remember the way where he's going, but
Well,
does have a little
this
bit of
democracy is really good.
gotta kind of dig it in.
This is a lot of wood we're using as well. We just really don't have the blocks.
This is
to
a really
do
good
this, but
democracy.
We'll see what ends up happening. Aquacord hitting a lot of strays on top of a double spawner because I guess you need more blazes. Like, this is crazy. How many rods? Oh, we have 6. Oh, okay, so we're just done. Okay.
So we can just take time to craft. We've got plenty of explosives. It's looking pretty good if you are Aquacord here.
No, this is amazing. So many pearls, too. Just can craft all the eyes right away. Unfortunately, no gold carrots, but that's going to be fine. You also, like, at this point, you also know clearly something happened to Skycrab if Skycrab's still in the Bastion. You also, I don't know if Aquacord actually plays with Advanced Zone. I think he's one of the runners that doesn't. Maybe he turned it on for this tournament, but if he did, you're going to know Skycrab didn't get war pigs or anything like that
Oh,
yet.
Skycrab's items
I think
will
Aquacord
burn.
is really
There
in a
is
good
fire
spot here,
right where his items were.
knowing that Skycrab is still in the Bastion.
Yeah.
Yeah, and that's what we talked about,
Yeah.
Rose.
Save.
That is what we talked about.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
I've played this game a lot.
Yep.
That has happened to me, and that's why I was worried about him running back to the items.
I felt like, yeah, I mean, I'm speaking as a completely different skill level, but I feel like if I die next to lava like that, and I don't know for certain that my items are safe,
it's so hard.
But it's a difficult decision because sometimes your items are fine.
You're also thinking like you're trying to high roll, right? Like you're in a situation like this, you want to get back into it as fast as you can. It's like you're not going to play for the most consistent thing, especially when you already know you're behind. So it's very difficult to go through that situation. But Aquacord playing the seed really well. 7-minute stronghold basically on the dot. Has a nice spike through this potential hidden. Is going to try and go mid first, decides against it. So going to go through this hidden
Aquacord
doorway
might die
here,
in the void
see
though.
if this
Like
ends
you
up
never know.
lining up nicely for him, and it
Yeah,
does.
There we go.
So a very clean seed for Aquacord, who played last seed very cleanly as well, basically up until the stronghold with a little bit of weirdness in the hotbar. But, and of course the dying on the 0, but that was a little bit because we knew we were behind and have to push. But Aquacord in a great spot now. A lot of explosives. I believe.
Well, that is a
7.
possibility. I'm
And
not
it's
wrong.
a back one or we just.
I think we're just not going to go for it.
Oh yeah. Oh duh, because Skycrab is very behind, so we
Yeah.
just know we can play safe here.
I think that is the smart
Wait,
play.
but he's not half
You
bowing.
don't need to worry about the Red Bull leader.
Oh my god, what if he gets a 6-minute
Exactly, yeah, he
purge
doesn't need
and
to
then
push for the time.
Skycrab
He's
sub
already up
7s?
there.
Yeah.
He's already pretty comfortable. So, has
Aquacord, can you like build a house at least if you're gonna make us wait for a perch?
doesn't have a bow. So this is going to take a little while because with our new perch
We don't have a match
standardization,
stream in a perch.
yeah, because the more crystals you break, then the faster the dragon, or the more likely the chance that the dragon will perch. So we're gonna.
Yeah,
have
there's
to
no
kind of
max perch, but like,
wait.
I think if you
Or
half
maybe
bow,
it's seconds. Maybe
statistically,
it's-
like it
That
won't
would
be
be awesome.
longer than
Yeah.
like 4 minutes or something.
I
But
would
he didn't
appreciate
half
that.
bow, so I don't know.
I would too.
We'll see what Aquacore decides to do here. I would love a house.
don't
We
know
have
what
so many
happens.
blocks.
Yeah.
Like, come on, just like a 5x5, something going on here.
Or even just like a little message.
Yeah, you could say hi, smiley face.
Yeah. A little bit of parkour. Love when people build a Neo. You could have that.
It's almost like he's playing in a $25,000 tournament. It's
Yeah.
like
Bro,
lottery
it
or
is
something.
so bright.
Yeah,
Look at the
literally.
endstone.
Unfortunate.
Hacks would.
Yeah,
would build a
last
house.
match was like the whimsy match.
Yeah.
This is like the I'm locked in match.
Yeah.
Like I'm here to win match. I respect that.
Yeah. Is
Still not gonna be the
this-
perch.
No.
Kind of hanging out.
Yep.
If you were playing, what would your message be? What would
might
you
my
write?
message be?
Would you just write hi, or would you get creative?
I think I'd write like an emote.
Oh,
I'd farm some chat
like a
interaction.
wagga or something.
I would always put a wagga.
Like put a wagga down.
Big fan of wagga.
Yeah.
It's just such a good emote. It's just so happy wagging his
I agree.
tail.
I absolutely 100% agree.
No, it's not because I want. It's like
I
just
think we need more wagga.
like
We'll see
production
if-
or something.
Nope, still nothing.
Like
Nope.
I don't really know.
It's okay. We're just hanging out. How's everyone doing?
It's like it's been consistent. Like it's not just Aquacord.
We're having a great time watching Minecraft.
I'm enjoying myself.
Yeah. This is still better than the show match.
No, that is so true, actually. That is so true.
I'm having to wait a couple of minutes for this.
Oh, no, shake your mouse. That'll do it.
Yeah.
No, I'm always nervous
Wasn't
waiting
it
for a
careful while
perch.
waiting
Like
so
I
you
would
don't
be
get
nervous right now,
swapped?
even though
Yes,
Skyhouse
no,
did
I
the
do
best
this all
show.
the time. Like I would just wait for a perch for so long, and then I actually miss the perch. I'm like, okay, well.
I get
accidentally
really nervous.
look
I
at
just
them
get
and then
nervous
ignore
whenever I
Yeah.
wait for a
What
perch.
happened?
Oh, so this is the really fun part where the dragon circles you for a minute and then finally decides to fireball you. It's awesome.
Well, I actually want Skyhouse to win, so
Sometimes that means it's gonna perch.
I hope
though, so see if
Aquacord
that
gets a
actually
10-minute
happens.
perch.
I guess maybe if you're Skycrab, you're thinking like, maybe he died. Maybe I have a chance.
That's true.
Because you don't know for certain.
That could be.
Okay,
the
that's
perch.
just the
think
perch.
that
That
might
looks
be
like
it.
a perch.
Yeah. Yay!
Very nice. Thank you, Aquacord.
Thank you, Ender Dragon.
A little bit of lag on the dragon, but should be good. Plenty of explosives. Has the anchor. I'm just gonna play it super safe. There we go.
It's okay. Skyhouse is being kind and giving one seat to
Still
Aquacord.
14
That's
minutes
what's
or
happening.
4 minutes faster than the first.
Oh,
half
he
speed.
says
My half
safety
speed.
bet as well.
We'll take it.
And
He's
we
saying
could
that's
have
so
done,
safe.
You know, another 5 of those in the time it took for the show match. So
You're not
I mean, I
letting
respect
that one go.
it.
You're not
Oh,
letting that
no,
one go.
I should stop. I should stop bringing it up. I feel like Ludwig needs a break, you know? But no, Aquacord bringing this up to be 1-all.
Yeah.
Still all to play for. It's still looking good for both of us for our predictions.
It's looking great.
Yeah.
We're really good at this.
We are. It's almost like we do this, like,
Oh,
professionally.
wait, we do.
Maybe.
It's crazy. It's crazy, and we're guaranteed a game 4 now. If you're Skycrab, you got to just have the mindset of like, okay, like that was just not going to be my seat. The
Yeah.
universe decided that I'm not going to see the shipwreck, and I'm going to have a weird ravine, and my items are going to like explode. Like,
Yeah.
it just happens. Like sometimes
does
that just
happen.
happens, and that's okay. And that's why we do a best of 5, and it's not a best of 1.
Yes, exactly. And, you know, when we saw in the previous match as well, you know, Hacks had a lot of not great moments. HDMI did as well with the incredibly long stronghold, but,
Yeah.
you know, both able to
Yeah,
come
sure.
back from that. And I think, you know, Skycrab is an experienced player. He's a player
Next
who
seed
is
is
used to highs and lows in
RP,
Minecraft
and then they
as well.
spawn in the manhunt, and then they
you know, I
spawn,
think
and then
he's
they
more
the
than
fort right
capable
there, and
of kind
then
of coming back from this.
Oh,
You know,
absolutely.
and
the
he knows
stronghold
he won
is
the
200
first seed.
blocks.
You know,
Yeah.
it's his seed pick now as well. We can't go back to the ocean because we've already had
We can't.
BT shipwreck. So moving on to dry land. I think I think he's going to go for like a village here.
I would not be surprised. I think I would probably would say village as well. I don't think we're going to see desert temple. I think it's going to be village. I think that would make sense. I mean, Skycrab is used to RSG of just getting unlucky, things going your way.
Yeah.
So if anyone has the goldfish mentality, it's going to be Skycrab.
Yes.
Take a look at the stats here. Unfortunately,
Yeah.
this does not really tell the story. This does not paint Skycrab in a wonderful light here.
No.
Oh, that it's
But
kind of rough.
we can see how long we had to wait in the end.
We can see. We had to wait 3.5 minutes.
Wow.
So thank you so much, Aquacord, for that. But
Yeah.
again, it's the smart play. Like, it's absolutely a smart play.
There's just no need to push.
Is goldfish
when it's
mentality a
back
real thing,
zero
or
like
did
that
Red
as
Crab
well,
just
it's
come
like
up with
tall
that?
tower. You know you are like 3 splits ahead of your opponent. You just take it easy. You're already on the fastest, you're fastest on the Red Bull leaderboard. You don't need to stress. You just take it slow. And it gave us the time to chill, you know? Hang out.
Absolutely.
That's what it's all about.
Apparently, Red Crab
I think
like
Village,
said
I
it
would
as in
love
like
to see
you
Village
have to
Wars
like forget
for the next season.
about
We haven't had Ruin Portal.
the thing that just happened.
We have not had a room
or
portal
something
all
like
day
that.
today, which is actually kind of crazy.
Yeah.
Normally, that's a very common
Yeah,
seed type that
it's
we
just
see
goldfish.
in a playoff setting. Seeing none is very surprising.
You should
I think
eat.
if we were going to see one, it probably would have been Hacks last seed.
I don't know.
know if either of these runners are going to go for it yet.
I actually am really bad at picking what I should eat, so
You know, decision
I have
making,
no
as we
idea.
talked about before, choosing your line, where you choose, and when you choose to do certain things. I mean, we even saw the difference between Hacks and HDMI last match when they played the Village. You had them both getting the gravel, but then one choosing to get hay bales over the other, one choosing to get, you know, wood and things from completely different locations. So that can play a role. And if we have a desert village, then wood plays a really key role there in terms of where are your trees going to be, where is your lava, where is your flint. It's a lot of things to think about.
Absolutely. And it
And
looks
we're
like we're going to be
hopping
hopping right into this third game.
Is it
And it's
going
going
to
to be a desert
it is
village
desert
with
village,
no trees.
Oh, wow.
Because we are in a mesa. So are they? Well, it depends.
Oh, wow.
We've got to grab the sticks. If there is a crafting table house where at least there's some wood in the mine shaft. In the
That would be
mesa.
a crazy.
So that is an option.
That would be
because otherwise
crazy.
your only option is I can see a very far savannah and the top of the mesa.
Yeah, I mean, I see a crafting table house. It wouldn't shock me if these players maybe decide to just not go for wood at all and just grab a bunch of beds. Looks like Skycrab's going to be grabbing at least 2 here. The blacksmith, unfortunately, only 3 iron and an iron pickaxe, so we're missing. We do have to kill the golem here, which is going to be a little bit annoying.
Yeah, this scene is really disgusting.
But not the end of the world here. Awkward deciding to
I didn't see any river either, and you can't really woodlight on a
before
seed
crafting
with
a
no wood.
bucket. So curious why Skycrab or why Awkward decided not to craft a bucket yet. I mean, we're gonna need that probably, but curious to see what the thought process is for these runners because Skycrab did the exact same thing.
Yeah. I don't know. Maybe they're playing. I mean, there's
Does
a river
bedlight even
portal as
work?
well,
I'm
which
pretty
is-
sure
is there?
bedlight doesn't
Yeah.
work,
It's
and
like
hay
to the top left.
hay
So, like,
can't
maybe
get
you're gonna
lit
go
on.
check
Like
that
hay can
before you
spread,
make
but I
Oh
don't
my
think
gosh,
hay
Skycrab.
can get
a
lit.
bucket just in case. I mean, you're kind of going for, you know, because we don't see a lava pool yet either. You're kind of going for, do I just go no wood and hope that I spawn in a warped or a crimson? Is Aquacore going to go get the wood in the mine shaft? I think he might be, but Skycrab.
I swear you can't use beds.
I
I'm
like
pretty
Skycrab's
sure you
line
can't
more of
use
going to
beds.
the ruin portal here. I think this makes a lot more sense. I mean, again, these runners are going to have like no blocks, but you can get your light here, and then you can maybe get like a gold pick or a gold something that can make your life a little bit easier later. And Skycrab is also going to be able to get the gold block here, which is really nice.
Going to be very interesting to see what is in this chest.
Oh, we do not know our.
Oh, he
ruin
does
portal
not know.
chest
Oh,
placements. There we
he's
go.
on it.
Has it there. So we don't really get anything that's too useful.
Yeah.
We do get the light, but we do still need to get water, which again, this is kind of why I'm like, why did we not make the bucket?
Yeah, because we could have grabbed. There's the lava pool.
And Skycrab's realizing that.
Yeah, so he's
Skycrab,
going to run back to the well. So Aquacord is going to be entering first here, but still no wood. So we're really hoping that there's going to be a forest when we spawn in the nether. Or
Yeah.
you've got to hope for on your blind, because also if you've not got a boat, then that's going to slow you down when you're measuring as well.
Maybe Aquacord will have to
so
mine
maybe
100
it's the bow
gravel.
tie. Waiting to get the flint.
yeah,
as
Flint's
well.
not really cooperating here. We'll see how it goes.
This is really helpful for
And this is
Skycrab.
actually a nice time save for
Okay.
Skycrab because Skycrab got
He's
the,
not
the,
as far behind
the
as he
fire
would be
charge.
now.
Yeah, so that's able to kind of help him make up the time.
If Skycrab didn't forget water, like Skycrab would be like 20 seconds ahead right now. And there's our wood. So that
There
works
we
out really
go.
nicely.
Daisy is okay.
Very, very handy for Aquacord. Skycrab heading in now, so only maybe about 10-15 seconds behind. So not too terrible.
No. Both runners going to be grabbing the wood right away. Going to try and get some high ground. Is that the fort on the left? It is. So there's the fort right there for these runners. Going to know where that is immediately. So even if this is treasure or something, that's totally chill. One thing to note, Rose, is we see Aquacord going down here.
Yeah.
They don't have a boat, which is
Yes.
something to be aware of. Now, it's actually not going to matter for Boat Eye, which sounds unintuitive, but it doesn't matter if you play on a specific sense, which I'm assuming both of these runners do because it's very common at a high level. So they don't really need their boat. But definitely just not great for navigating terrain here. We can see Skycrab has made a lot more progress going through a Soul Sand Valley while Aquacord is still in this Crimson.
Yeah, taking very, very different routes here. And this is a far bastion. And it's going to be annoying to have to get back to the fortress as well. Because you already also saw the
Oh my god, Skycrab is so hungry.
The runner screen still. Which is kind of crazy.
Oh,
There
I
it is,
see it on
finally for
Skycrab.
Skycrab.
Is that bridge?
Can't tell exactly what it is
No.
yet. It's a housing.
Housing.
And that fort is not going to be that
Oh,
close.
he just threw a shovel out.
Also, Skycrab
Wait, make
should,
it
like,
go
eat some-
pick.
Eat some food, maybe.
Yeah.
A little bit low here.
Actually, you don't
Gonna
need that
run
many
a
blocks.
sprint, which is
Can
not
he
something that
eat?
normally
He's so
happens.
hungry.
Having to take just such careful, cautious terrain here because they've not got a boat.
I'd be really worried if I'm Skycrab. Not like I trust him to like watch his food and everything, but like what if his sprint just ran out while doing one of those jumps and you
Yeah.
fall in lava? Like that's something that's happened before. Like that's a really scary thing that can happen. I like
Nice
the use of the
little-
boat there
yeah,
or the bed,
bed.
there to get
Nice
down.
Okay, Skycrab's gonna play Manhunt probably, and then Aquacord's gonna play
Is
top down.
Skycrab going to go for Manhunt over Aquacore going top down?
Man, on here it is like dry enough. Nice use of the Crimson planks here to get around that. We're gonna probably punch a piglin as well, just to make
Oh
sure we
my
get the
God.
maximum
Oh wow, that
aggro
was really
here
clean
from these
actually.
pigs. Don't swap to hard mode, but I think we're gonna be okay. And Aquacord starting the top down route a little bit earlier, but these runners are actually quite close right now, even though they did very different things.
Yeah, very, very different routes, but bringing them pretty much to the same point. I mean, they're mining the same gold blocks almost at the same time. I didn't see.
Oh my God!
Oh, wow.
Are you kidding me?
Yo, I actually
That's
didn't see this what happened.
very
I just saw
Wow.
he exploded.
I should like eat some.
Just
Like that's.
for
We're gonna probably punch. Go into.
pretty much to the same point. I mean, they're mining the same gold blocks almost at the same time. I didn't see.
Oh!
Oh my God!
my
Are
God.
you kidding
Okay.
me?
That.
That's
absolutely wild.
insane.
Skycrab checking.
That's actually
advancements there,
insane.
seeing What Aquacord's got.
Goose,
Goose.
no, but actually he did top down. Never mind.
You might have heard the crowd.
Never mind.
Yeah, as well.
To then think
That's
something
definitely
is happening.
possible. And this terrain for Aquacord running back is
But
not
then
gonna
why
be
did
pretty.
Skycrab? What did Skycrab do
Something
differently?
where it's so hard sometimes to like think about how you're gonna get back. It's not something that you're thinking about in the moment because you're just assuming you're never gonna die.
the
But
fuck
in a
is
tournament setting like
quicksand?
this, it can be really, really difficult. Just a wild situation for Aquacord.
No, but
not
no, but how
really
did
his fault. I
Skycrab?
mean,
Skycrab also had to
very,
drop
very
down there.
And this has been a very slow.
Oh,
seed
top down
as
good.
well. I mean, we're at 6 minutes, and
this is
Guys, I don't know what quicksand is. I'm
it
sorry.
took us a long time to get in, just because of the wood and the desert village, and now we've got a very long run back to get to the bastion, and Skycrab's getting ready to leave. I think it's ready to leave. Yes.
potentially doing so here. Aquacord back at the bastion, or excuse me, Skycrab back at the bastion, or no,
Oh,
Skycrab.
he's only got 16
Yeah,
obsidian.
needing the obsidian is what I'm
Oh, and
trying
it's
to.
Oh,
not in
okay.
those chests. So is it one?
Yeah, I think I get
outer
it.
housing chests.
Oh, so was
Definitely
Skycrab
could
just
be.
able to
This is
punch
something
through the
that's gonna allow
crimson?
Skycrab or Aquacord
Like he
to
just
get a
had
little
enough
bit
time.
More in this game. But
That makes
it's going to
sense.
be really difficult here. I mean, we're hoping this chest has the obby. It does not. We're looking for specific shapes on the side here. Wow, that's a great digging spot. I've actually never seen that, but still not going to be enough. At what point do you have to commit to home portal? I mean, we saw the fort from
Oh my
the home
God.
portal.
Yeah, it's very close.
Oh my
so it's
God.
very doable.
And there it
we
is,
go.
20 exactly.
Yeah, so cannot afford to misplace, or that would have all been for nothing. Aquacord is slowly back into the bastion.
Yo,
trying to
this
dig
is
back
really
different
chopped.
stuff.
Definitely scary for sure. Getting a little bit of a digging, but so low as well on health. I mean, they're going to have to probably kill this pig. Oh my gosh,
Oh my
half a
God,
heart
half a heart.
exactly. Oh.
Misplaces the block.
That is so
That's
tragic.
frustrating. And we're now seeing this kind of, I mean, 1 heart for Skycrab, a little bit scary, but we're now seeing this flip-flop.
Skycrab, please don't die.
This was, this is what happened to Skycrab in the last seed.
Yeah,
And
pretty
now
much.
we're seeing that happen to Aquacord. So very back and forth.
It is. It's a hard game. Anything can really happen. That You're not,
Yes.
if you're not thinking about every possible situation that can happen to you, a bad thing will happen to you. It is
Yes.
really, really crucial. We talked about it for the show match, but crossing your T's, dotting your I's, like these
Yeah.
runners got to be aware of that as well.
Yeah, absolutely. Good amount of explosives as well. 5 beds, 3 anchors. We've got a bow this time. We've got arrows, so we're pretty much set. And Skycrab's going to know that he's ahead here. He's going to know that something has happened, so he can just not take it slowly, but he can just play a little bit slower if he needs to. He can just be a little bit more cautious, take his time, make sure we pick up the blaze rod.
That would be good. We're in.
We're going to blind with just the one rod, but makes sense too.
The seed has been pretty wild so far, but what happens basically once you get to the spawner, every seed is basically the same. Like it's very hard for a seed to be like quote unquote bad post the spawner, besides like the stronghold being unlucky. So at this point, it should be relatively normal for Skycrab. It should be a pretty clean end game. Has to go down here, pick up the eye. Aquacord still making his way back all the way to the Bastion. It definitely is not helpful with how far this Bastion is, let alone the fact that you don't have a boat. So Aquacord going for lap 3 here. Hopefully this is going to be the one that works out. Skycrab doing the really cool hunger reset. Loses the armor, but not going to be a big deal.
It's not the end of the world.
I mean, in a Crimson, I believe, still for this fort. So maybe losing the gold armor could be something that you're not thinking about. But again, that's a pretty rare thing. We are in a way, so it's not going to be as big of a deal here. And still need to pick up the rods. Only 2 so far.
I love that hunger reset on the side of the portal when you're in the ocean, because you don't need to worry about placing the blocks underneath you. You just stand on the head of the bed, because that's where you're going to respawn from. And then you block your just around the top of your head, because when you die, your items fall from your head, which is why you see runners kind of, when they are doing a hunger reset, they do it.
Is that a skeleton? Oh no, it's wearing an iron helmet.
Oh,
oh my god.
What is going on?
Yeah, that thing's dripped out.
It's good.
Yeah, at the cost of Aquacord's items. Yeah. Skycrab just waiting for.
Yeah, this is a pretty slow spawner.
Yeah. This is just a very slow seed, but that's okay.
Maybe lost a rod early on. I mean, we didn't see it pick up. We weren't as locked in on that because of Aquacord, but I mean, this is definitely some slow rates here. Starting to pick up a little bit, but like, how are we not getting a? Yeah, how are we not getting a 4 spawn there?
Yeah.
Wonder what fire or anything is causing that. Normally in ranked, you're guaranteed at least a 3 spawn. So pretty surprising to see that happen there. Still needs one more rod here.
I feel that's just not a thing.
Come up soon.
Got everything he needs to
Even
go.
a pearl hang.
Yeah. Just now waiting. Watching the little blaze inside the spawner, it's spinning faster, so that means they should spawn very soon.
Oh.
There we go.
Wait, really?
Yeah. See, it's
you're just repeating what Curry
said.
said.
Means they're gonna spawn.
I swear that's just not true.
I legit never do
You've
that.
beaten Minecraft 10,000 times and you didn't know
I
that?
did not know that. That's crazy.
This is like the best moment of my life.
That's actually really cool. I like that.
Yeah.
It's a fun little detail.
I'm pretty sure I learned that from watching Feinberg though, but you know.
We don't have to give him credit.
Yeah. No, I'll give myself the credit.
Yeah, yeah, absolutely. Aquacord now going through the trials and tribulations of trying to get Obsidian in this Bastion.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, Skycrab, a lot of gold pickaxes. So just dig down here. All good.
That's all fine. We've got fire res.
I learned it from EDC. What the blaze spinning fasty more fast.
Trials and tribulations
About
for
spawn.
Skycrab, and now it's
I learned that from EDCR like a year ago.
It's a rite of passage here.
Yeah.
For these runners. Skycrab pretty close here, I'd imagine. Has used a lot of gold pickaxes to get through this. Should be hopping through here.
This is
ran
far
out
as
of
well.
Yeah, that's actually crazy.
Yeah,
Used all
I
the gold
don't know why
pickaxes
people
to
think
get
that's
through
fake.
This seed is diabolical.
Yeah, this is a
like
bad
real.
seed.
I mean, we said like, oh yeah, for it, it's fine. It should be normal. This is a crazy dig.
Well, he's at negative 400, 400. So he's.
We went second.
Yeah.
Wing? Oh my goodness gracious! Why didn't we go to the fort at our spawn? I guess. This is definitely not the intended fort.
I guess the terrain was just so bad.
Yeah, I mean, I
just
guess we
didn't wanna
just
go
re-pie
back.
charted. I mean, maybe Skycrab didn't see it somehow, but that's kind of wild. It's very rare you see a second ring stronghold in ranked.
Yeah. And that's why we're at 12 minutes right now. That's okay.
Really nice spike here though from Aquacord. Should be, or from Skycrab, should just be right about here. Feels pretty confident, and there it is. So
Hunger reset coming
that's
in.
gonna be really nice. Are we gonna see a 0 though, or are we gonna see a perch?
We have got a bow and arrows this time.
Bro, if we actually go
so
to
we
a
won't have to wait
perch,
as long.
if it gets to 1 cycle, that'd be
37.
kind
This
of
is
funny.
Like if it's front open, like maybe you go for it. If I have to dig up and do what, yeah, I'm not hitting the 0. Like I'm not going for this. And Skycrab smartly is going to do the same thing. Now this time at least has a bow, like you mentioned, so should be a little bit quicker. I would expect at least a half bow here. But yeah, not going to go for the 0 here smartly.
Yeah. We should only have to wait maybe 2 minutes now. So a bit less than before.
That would be great.
Yeah.
That'd be great. We'll see what
Very
ends up
nice
happening.
half
Aquacord
bow.
is ending up going back to the original fort, which I think makes sense. I wonder if Skycrab just maybe knew the Bastion was really far and wanted to try and just pie chart again, see if something was closer, maybe the terrain, I'm not sure. But
is that a perch already?
Could be. No. Never mind.
But we did see him like, he was looking, I mean, he
I
was
mean, this
moving
should
around
sub
trying to
15.
find the last obsidian as
He
well.
half
So maybe
bowed.
when he was just pie-darring, he just saw the other fortress was just closer.
Yeah, Aquacord also only has 18 obsidian, so has a pearl hang
Okay.
to his home portal.
So that makes sense.
Yeah,
You would choose to go back to that one.
definitely makes sense here. Gotta find the spawner though. A little bit weird. This seed is just absolutely just diabolical.
Yeah.
It is just a crazy seed. Especially now, like I've been in the situation too, where like once you throw a pearl hang in a fort, it actually just becomes a maze. Like it's just like, okay, well, where am I going? Like at all? Like how do I choose
That's
where
the
to go?
perch for Sky Crab now.
There's the perch. As Aquacord gets to the spawner, Sky Crab will be beating the Ender Dragon. And that's going to actually make it match point here for Sky Crab. This has been quite the set.
Yes.
It has been a very interesting set. A very different
Wow.
set from the one previously.
Yeah. Very back and forth for very different reasons as well. First seed, they were pretty much
a wonderful sub 15.
very close.
Very proud of Sky Crab.
Beautiful sub 15. You know, they were very close in the first seed. It was only kind of in the very end that Sky Crab kind of took the lead. And then that second seed, we obviously had Sky Crab dying, losing his items, having to run back. And then we have the same situation happening this seed for Aquacord. So hopefully our next seed is not quite going to be like that. I would like to see, you know, it's match point. I would like to see
Zero cycles.
Yes.
I want to see zero cycles.
Yeah, I would love to see a zero cycle, actually. That would be nice. I'd love to see Ruin Portal. Please pick Ruin Portal.
That would be really cool.
I'm trying to think could we go back to, because it's going to be Aquacord's pick.
I think Aquacord is going to pick Ruin Portal because of no other reason other than I want to play a really fast seed and I want to just like get whatever just happened out of there.
Yes.
I think that's the thought process for
Shake it
Aquacord.
off.
I think that would make sense. I mean, obviously, like Temple is a good option for him too. Like he's really good at Temple, like we talked about before. But I think this is one of those situations where maybe you're technically better on Desert Temple, but you're just going to go with what you want to play in the moment because you feel like that's what you're going to be better with.
Yeah, and this seed was slow. You had a not great overworld, no wood. You're having to you had horrible terrain, so you're going to hopefully want to go for something a little bit faster, a little bit less kind of nonsense going on. Because Desert Temple, you could potentially have similar issues as well.
A wonderful 13-minute fortress.
Yeah. We've had some great seeds today, I think.
Sometimes that happens.
That's Minecraft.
I would take all these seeds. I would happily take these seeds.
Actually, yeah, that's pretty good.
I'd take these seeds. This is crazy, though. But Aquacord's life on the line now.
Yes.
Tournament life on the line here. Has to get back into it. Again, someone who, if I remember correctly, has had a lot of reverse sweeps recently.
Yes.
Last playoffs.
Yes.
You don't even have to do that here. You just got to win 2, not even 3.
Yeah.
So if you're Aquacord, you're like, okay, I did this 47 times last playoffs.
Yeah.
I can do this and beat Sky Crab twice here. It's definitely doable.
Because he had 2 reverse sweeps.
He had 2 reverse sweeps back to back last season.
So.
And we're going back to
we're
Buried
going back to
Treasure.
Buried Treasure. I did think maybe he would go for Buried Treasure because he could have picked it, but
Yo, Voxy, thank you for the raid.
love the ocean.
I appreciate it, man. I hope you're
Aqua.
streaming well.
Yeah. That's why I said Aqua before.
And Crab.
Yeah.
Wow.
Because they're both
Unbelievable.
Yeah.
Well, I
That's
just
good.
I appreciate
explained
it.
to my hacks game, but
Were you
get that
watching
from
the
here.
LAN
Yeah,
or
explains
what?
these guys.
We'll have to think of a reasoning for that for them. Yeah. We'll work on that one.
Well, we'll talk to them. We'll figure it out.
Yeah.
But this will be exciting. I like Buried Treasure. It is a fast seed type.
Yeah.
So
Oh, you're
the
playing?
food
Did
management is
you go
going to be
well?
the thing to watch out for here. Again, what's the cod salmon levels looking like? Excited to see what these runners do. Sky Crab has a chance to make it to day 2. Aquacord has the chance to bring us to a game 5.
Yeah. And there's a big difference between the prize money from placing in the top
I believe
8
it's
to
1250 to 2500, right?
Yeah. I
Sky Crab
think
is
it's
2
on
on
the
up right
paper
now.
down there, but I can't see.
Oh, and I'm exactly right. Wonderful.
Yeah.
And we're
Well
hopping
done.
into a game.
Here we go. Both runners seem pretty happy with where they're going.
No, this is the second match.
Lots of gold, 2 TNT.
First match was Hacks versus HDMI Keyboards and Hacks won
Nice.
3-2.
Only 6 cod, no salmon.
No salmon again.
This is a great TNT
Cod
from
is
Aquacord.
basically like bread, so it's not a lot of food. Salmon a little bit closer, not exactly. Actually, it might be as good as pork. I'm not 100%, but it's very good. It's a very good food source. It's the better one.
Yeah.
So getting caught here, a little bit unlucky for the runners, but they should be able to play it still at a very high level.
Yeah, very fast. Both kind of looking around, looking for the ravine. Sky Crab, I think, going different direction to Aquacord. Aquacord having to turn around on the
Aquacord
ocean
is
now.
not thrilled with the Ravine selection here, and Skycrab.
Yeah, Duo
I
versus
think
Feinberg is the last
very
match.
happy. This is going to be a huge lead.
Which
for
I'm kind of
Skycrab
annoyed
because
by
unless this is real
because
for Aquacore,
I want to watch
really
that
behind.
match,
It
but it's
is
going to be at like
tanking, so
3 a.m. for
not
me,
as
and I
behind as
just
he
I
could
don't know
be,
if I want to
assuming this
stay
is
up
real
that
for
late.
Skycrab, and it is.
This is a fast enter.
Very fast enter.
We're going to be entering at about 1 minute 15 seconds.
Really, really fast.
Let's see what this nether looks like.
Pretty good
MP versus
terrain
Monkey
here.
is after
A
this.
pretty fast spike as well. We see the Bastion. I believe it's a no, it's not a treasure. What is that? It is a I can't tell you.
Ludwig
It's
said
a
only
little
2
bit
matches
closer,
today.
but it's not
Really?
a treasure. I'll tell you that much.
Bro, I've
As
literally
Hunter is a little
heard
bit closer.
4
Okay,
different
maybe taking a little bit
things.
extra
I've
better
heard 3
terrain. Great
matches,
stuff
I've heard
here.
4 matches, I've heard
It
2
is gonna be a
matches. What
house
the
in
fuck is
and
happening?
Double, triple for these runners. No
Like-
fort in sight yet, but oh my gosh, Skycrab, that was a little bit scary. It's gonna be okay here. Aquacore taking different terrain though, and I really like the way that Aquacore played this terrain.
If it's
Got
2
completely
today,
out
I'm
of the
happy
game
with
here.
that
They're
because
basically
I've already
entering the
streamed for
basket at the same
7
time.
hours and I
Aquacore's
don't
gonna
want to
pick
stream
a better
more. I'm
spot
not gonna lie.
for this specific route. So Aquacore's gonna get armor, gold block here. We'll see what the other chests look like. Gonna throw a piece of gold here. That is a lot of obsidian. Probably just gonna break this chest and go.
Yeah.
Really nicely done there. Both runners basically at the same exact point now, and Aquacore on better food as well.
Yeah.
Skycrab, because of playing RSG, really likes to not
This
worry
shit's
about
harder
food
than 9 to
until,
5.
we know the seed is playable. And
Okay, I didn't
obviously
mean
the
that.
seed is
I-
always playable. But having that muscle memory of keeping the food in your
I didn't mean that, I didn't mean that, I didn't mean that.
Awkward has played this way better, is going to have way better food management going into this second part of the seed here. So that's really to watch out for.
Firecrab bouncing in his chair a little bit there.
Very expressive.
Yes. He's got so
I appreciate
much,
it. Like, I really appreciate it because you can just tell exactly what's going through his mind.
He's got so much obsidian already. He's got 14 obsidian already. Has got just a whole load of other junk. So he's going to have to take the time to sort through his inventory. Comes from breaking the chests as well.
I don't like how I've somehow
yeah, both
heard
guys
3
pretty
different
much
things they're gonna do. Like that just.
point here.
How do I not know how many matches they're
Wild here.
playing?
Iron Swordcraft for Aquacord has 1 TNT as well, so we'll be able to do TNT plus Blazebed. Still trading a little bit more gold. Not sure exactly what we're looking for here because it would be nice to get that for the gold picks, but not going to have that. Knows the direction is this way. This is pretty fast, but not absurdly fast
Please.
just yet. We have to
You
try
know
to
they
find some
didn't.
terrain here.
They
I
didn't
really like
post
these calls from
anything
Aquacord.
about the
Trying to get height,
tournament
trying to go
beforehand in
around
the
here.
Discord.
Meanwhile,
Like they
Skycrab's
only
still at the
tweeted
bottom
about it.
organizing inventory.
Yeah. You know, he knew the direction.
That's what people who
he
did
knew
on
he was
Twitter just
facing
had no
on
idea what it was
Steez.
happening.
So kind of wrapping around here, actually a really smart
bad.
play. Aquacore's just going to be out a lot quicker and a lot easier.
Still really high up though. Oh, no, does have the sweat at Y79. This is a really high fortress. Wow. So is going to be able to find it here. Has a blaze, 2 blazes.
2 blazes.
Why not? Really nicely done here. Going to go through the bad part of the fort to get to the spawner. Skycrab's still trying to find exactly where to go, but Aquacord is in a great spot here to take us to a game 5.
Yeah, looking really, really strong from Aquacord here. Having a look around, looking for the spawner.
Curls into the open spot. Has to try and find a little bit of an awkward fort, kind of overlapping itself just a tad. And finds a spawner here. There is glowstone on the spawner, which is a bit annoying, but with the TNT and the blaze bed should be totally fine.
Yeah,
and Skycrab!
Yeah, at the
exact
same spawner. Yeah, the way
Oh,
he
wow.
pearled in to
Wait,
like,
but he's
the
only-
open bit. So rather than having to come through the
Okay.
bad part like Aquacord did, he came into the big open area. So he was straight into the good part. And
Wow.
he saw it straight away. So he's just made up all that time.
Well, oh wait, does he actually have 1 rock
Definitely
as
wanna
well?
watch the food.
I know he
for
don't
both
trust
these
the
runners still
overlay.
As well, Aquacord basically a full COD, a hide, and the Red Bull leaderboard. 7:18, the time to beat. Definitely doable for Aquacord, even though he already has the time, but needs these rates to pick up a little bit more.
Oh, you guys straight, okay. I was lucky not focused.
But it's not. And it also depends how far is the stronghold
Sarah?
as well.
Absolutely.
You had to think about that craft,
Rod
it's okay
out
though.
For these runners, maybe Skycrab
Wait,
has ahead here.
who has 3 bed 1 line
Actually
car?
got one. And Aquacord is going to be blind
Skycrab?
first, keeping the
How many
lead.
does? Oh, that's
Gonna
not
see
great.
What's going on here?
Wait, but he
No
could have
idea how
crafted
far
one
the
more
stronghold is
bed,
for these runners.
right? No,
But
he couldn't.
Skycrab
I'm stupid.
Or Aquacord, excuse me, is going to have to throw 2 eyes here. Meanwhile, Aquacord is going to be building his portal for Metro.
I low-key like having really hard zeros to hit.
Rod count for Aquacord.
Like, I feel like I lock it in the moment, you know?
Aquacord is behind by 1,
Okay.
but has the measurement. And this is basically dead even. Skycrab made up so much time on that terrain now, which is, I mean, just absolutely massive.
Yeah.
We're going to see the Pearl hang here for Aquacord, trying to figure out where exactly we can go here. Trying to get some blocks.
Wait, what is?
Unsure. Maybe we're trying to just
Wait,
like,
what
see
is?
if this...
Oh,
we hear
mining into a blaze.
Oh. This is close enough where we're probably still active.
Well, so he chose 3-bed 1 anchor with bow over 4-bed 1 anchor no bow.
And yeah, we're just activating the other spawner the entire time while that's happening. So that's huge for Aquacord. Really nice overlap there. And are we leaving?
I'm not sure.
I'm not
It's
sure.
deciding
Aquacord
where
seems
to
very...
go.
It's a very enclosed area. So it is a
No, I'm
little
pretty
awkward.
sure I
Skycrab
also
goes
saw
in
that,
a
Julie.
completely
I'm
different
pretty
direction.
sure I also saw
And a
that.
lot more
But I
positive
don't know.
about it. Like very... Oh, maybe we just realized we pearled the wrong way or something? Both these runners are like, where do I go?
Yeah, a little bit hesitant.
Oh, wait. Do we have to... Oh, no. We're just pearling down here. I was like...
Okay.
So
I think they were just maybe looking
they're
for
literally
if
like...
there's another route to
They're
go like
basically
underground.
on the same
Aquacord
course. I don't know
is-
exactly what
Aquacord
they
is
have to go
like
to.
20 blocks to the
It looks like
right.
Skycrab
Firm.
is maybe 20 blocks behind, maybe legit 20 blocks behind. So Aquacord has.
So
the lead,
Courier just said
but
what I
Nav
said.
is definitely a factor here. Aquacord unfortunately almost managed
Oh my
to
God,
do well
lava.
enough, like managed it very well on his own, but almost managed it perfectly to not have to hunger reset. Is probably going to have to do so. Maybe decides to play aggressively and not, but probably will hunger reset here.
Is the smart play to do, I think. I mean, they're
Yeah.
very, very close.
Had a
together.
decent spike mid, but and then gets a nice spike behind as well. Gonna commit to this nav here. Has everything he needs. No eyes pre-crafted yet. That's like the only thing, and has it. Gonna commit to the hunger reset here. Skycrab going the same direction. Both runners gonna have to hunger reset, but Aquacord ahead. This is gonna be really close, so it could come down to rotations. Skycrab does have to, or excuse me, Aquacord has to craft the eyes, but it's good. There's an overhang. It's a really awkward overhang. Has to really push out here. Skycrab entering the end now. This is really close.
I mean, 3-bed 1
It's a
anchor is
back dragon,
hard
it's caged.
though.
Very doable
I mean,
for
this
both
is
runners.
hairable. 3-bed 1 anchor is
How
hairable head, but I mean,
fast
Aquacord might
is
just hair
this
first.
zero
It's
cycle
the
gonna be
head.
for Aquacord? They're both probably going to push to 95 here. It's a
Yeah.
really tight, but both will make it. Aquacord has the explosive set up.
Oh,
and
it's
is going
Skycrab
first.
just bailing.
Skycrab, meanwhile, not able to go for it.
Has to bail out. So,
Less explosives as well. 4 to 7. And Aquacor's going to hit that. And Rose, we're going to another game 5.
we are going to a game 5. Aquacord knew his tournament life was on the line there. Had to push it and was able to pull it off. Very nice 0.
That's
But, yeah, we're
unfortunate.
going to a game 5. It's looking good for either of us.
Oh.
Prediction.
It's looking great. One of us is going to be correct, which is phenomenal. And that is another, I mean, sub 9 is a great time
Aquacord
there.
loves the game 5.
I feel like Aquacord played that seed really, really well. Lost time in the beginning to not finding the right magma ravine, but really pushed back.
Probably
throughout the seed.
not.
Played the bastion so well. Played the fortress really
I
nicely.
mean, obviously it
and then
could,
just pretty
but
much
like,
perfect end game from getting into the
I don't
stronghold
know.
there. Really nicely done.
A little bit of indecisive from both runners about what.
Yeah, that was
and
a
they
little-
probably
that was
play
a little
less
interesting.
RPs.
But like
and that's
Skycrab making it
realistically what
tight
would happen.
by his terrain that he took to the fort. I mean, they were pulling up to the spawner at the exact same time, despite the kind of time difference that they had going in. So just a strong showing from
Yeah,
both of them. It's
and I
close.
don't know when this is
It's-
gonna
I mean,
end.
This C5 is.
I don't know if I don't know if this is the last match. I don't know if they're
I
playing one more. I
believe
don't know
we're
if they're
gonna
playing
go to
2
either
more. I don't know.
Desert Temple or
Desert
Ruin Portal, which
Temple
would be
or
really
Ruin
exciting. But
Portal,
we're going to take a look at the splits from last seed first.
I don't know if
Entering the bastion.
if I can end after this or if
Aquacord
I
only
have to
making
stream
a
for 4 more
20-second
hours.
lead
I
on
don't
the
know.
Fort. Skycrab made up 10 seconds going to the stronghold, and they made up 7 seconds on the nav. So that was really close. Within 3 seconds of entering the end from each other, but not able to go for the 0 there. Aquacord hits it, and that is going to send us to the game 5, which is just crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's
That is also like I think they do just play it. I mean, this is fully vibe based. I'm not gonna lie.
Just seeing both of these runners. I mean, there's been like a little bit of shakiness from both of them, but they were kind of both pretty put together in that seed.
Yeah.
I'm really hoping we get Ruin Portal because I want to see these two going fast.
I
don't think we're gonna get it though.
I would be happy for either, to be honest. I would be
Yeah.
happy for either. I think Ruin Portal and Desert Temple are like 2 of my favorite seed types. I think they're really fun. I'm going to be happy to see either. It is Skycrab's pick. If I'm Skycrab, I mean, these seeds have not gone the greatest way for Skycrab pick-wise. Like, what do you even really go for? You probably would want to go Ocean, but I don't think Skycrab can because I think Skycrab's 2 wins are on Ocean. So
Yeah,
I'm
I definitely
not
can't
sure.
do BT because we just played BT. But I
can't do
can't
BT.
remember if he won on the shipwreck.
Maybe he didn't. Maybe we can go Shipwreck.
Yeah, I don't think
maybe
he did.
Skycrab can take us to Shipwreck. That would be
Yeah.
something that he maybe wants to do there. I mean, his win rate on Shipwreck was unbelievable. It was like
Yes.
80% or just something absurd. So that could definitely be something we see here from these runners. We're going to take a look at that very shortly. And then
I think I want Skycrab to win.
Crazy to see who's going to come out on top. And it is going to be Desert,
Desert Temple,
which
okay.
is really interesting. That is a pick that, I mean, we think of Skycrab as this RSG guy. That's not a C-type you play a lot in RSG.
Yeah, definitely. And we know this is Aquacord's best C-type. It's his fastest C-type. It's his highest win rate. But maybe Skycrab is going for, I guess, you know, we had with the Village, we had Desert Village, a little bit more kind of, I guess, flexibility. Maybe.
No, they haven't played an
Skycrab's
RPC
thinking
yet.
a
Oh
little
well,
bit
like
more
I
potential variance.
don't
mean,
remember. I think
you know,
they.
we know he's used to taking risks.
I don't know if they
He
did
doesn't
in the
eat
HUI
until
Hacks
very,
game,
very
but
late, you know, potentially
wait, it
Desert
says
Temple, you
Skygrab
have very low
and
food.
Aquacore.
You've got TNT, a lot of kind of extra kind of things to play with there with TNT as well, both on the Blaze Spawner and in the Bastion. So it's going to be interesting. It's going to be fast. I'm manifesting the fast part.
Manifesting the
Yeah.
fast. I just over fun TNT. Treasure or Stables.
I mean,
or
Aquacore
something
like
fun.
makes
Yeah,
sense.
I
They
wanna
just
see some
forget one
TNT
letter. But
and
where is the
Bastions,
G coming
but
from in
I want
Skygrab?
to see this come down to the 0 at the end again, as we've seen. I want to see these
Like-
two runners go full tilt as they have been doing so far. But this is anyone's game. It's been so back and forth. So whatever happens, I'm just excited. I'm just excited.
I'm super excited. This is going to be crazy. Let's make some noise for this game 5 here between two incredible runners. Tournament life on the line for both of them.
Who will be facing Hacks tomorrow in the semifinals?
Oh, I forgot about that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Come on,
enjoy that.
Skygrab.
They're both going for low
Please.
TNT.
I saw some diamonds.
1, 2.
2.
So Diamond Sword. Gravel at the bottom as well.
Yeah.
Aquacore deciding not to grab it. Meanwhile, Skycrab does. Maybe Aquacore missed it. That could be a huge deciding factor. Unless there was very obvious gravel out here, that's actually something that could honestly decide the game. Like
Yeah.
straight
Wait, is
up.
there not? Oh no, there's
There
the
is a
river right here. So that's probably why Aquacore didn't get
The
it.
lava pool just yet.
But that, I mean, I cannot believe that Aquacore did not go for that gravel there. I actually
Yeah.
am blown away. That is such a play that I feel like these runners would want to make. They'd want to get that gravel, get it out of the way. So Aquacore's going to have to go this way now. If the lava pool is not the same direction, that could be really annoying. And Skycrab's going to get all of his crafts in now and be pretty much set to go because he has the flint and steel ready. He's done. Like, he's
Yep.
done. Oh,
misplace.
Bodai. Never mind.
Never mind.
I actually don't
See
know if I.
pool. So.
I think I like Aquacore to play a
there's the
little
lava
bit
pool
more.
right in front of Aquacore, actually.
So actually, having to go to the river there, because Skycrab's gone in completely opposite
And
direction.
Skycrab sees one now.
But Skygrab is so much further.
But Aquacore's going to be entering first. Every second matters. These are two incredibly skilled runners, as we've seen. And Aquacore's going to be entering first by about 7 seconds or so. Very close. Very nice terrain here. Going to be able to boat down. Skycrab not too far behind. And Skycrab's going to be hoping that his ability to really make up pace in the Bastion is going to be crucial here.
Yeah, a little bit close to falling in the lava there, but not too bad. Looking for... Okay, we see the fortress to the right.
Great wide macro from Aquacore there. You're absolutely
Yeah, I guess
right.
it's the only play for early FNS, but
Yeah, there it is.
I don't know if he would have even got any
Treasure
food if
Bastion.
there
So
was
seeing that
any
fort there
potential
is really
food.
nice. I'm not sure if Skycrab saw it. I'm assuming he did.
Yeah.
Because if not, that would be a really disastrous thing. But we have TNT.
We get to see
for
TNT treasure?
TNT treasure, which is going to be nice. And notably, Skycrab going to avoid the bottom chest. Skycrab going to do so as well. It's just not necessary
really clean
for these
from
runners when you're
Skycrab.
trying to push as fast as possible. You don't want to lose time on just a chance of something.
Absolutely. Aquacord, still a little bit ahead here, but
Oh my
not
god.
too bad.
The pigman just
Shaky
ran
back
right
up
over the block.
doing the route there, but not too bad.
Oh, Aquacore's taking a
lot of
lot of
damage here.
damage.
A little bit
Do they have a gap?
on this treasure setup, it is going to
Yo.
be okay. A late piglin from Skycrab coming from the top is going to make it a little bit
They do
awkward,
have a
but again, Skycrab handles that really nicely. And I mean, both runners
Just like fine, they can just like
very
slow
close
heal the
at
whole
this point.
Bastion route.
Interesting to keep an eye on the food. Aquacore's got 11 flesh. They have got 1 golden apple, but because he's taking that extra damage now in the Bastion, he's got to think very carefully about when he's going to use that golden apple as well.
Absolutely. Great job from both runners to utilize TNT treasure here. Love to see it. I like the boat as well from
Yes.
Aquacore there. That was really cool.
Very smart to leave the boat there to get back. Just saves a little fraction of a second, but that can count.
It absolutely can count.
Well,
It is
Aqua's
gonna be
eating his
golden
gap
for
right now.
That's a really interesting play. I mean, I actually think I like it because we've seen so much hunger resetting today. Like, you're not really going to be able to save that throughout the whole seat.
I guess it's
At
okay.
this point. Use it now. Hunger
I
reset.
mean, I feel like you could have just still.
You're playing comfortably.
I feel like you could have got like one
So
extra
much
pearl
obsidian
off
from
if
the
you just
tester,
ate flash.
got all the obsidian that he needs without having to check the trades.
I'd have eaten my gap and I'd
These
start
trades are
pearling.
done. Gotta split pearls here for sure. A lot of string as well. We'll split that too. Diamond sword already crafted for
And it was
Aquacore.
out.
Are we gonna pearl out? We have to. Yes, there we go. I was gonna say we need to get more pearls. There we go. Both runners
Oh,
out.
they're both
basically at
out.
the same
Wow.
time. Both know where the fort is. This is neck and neck here.
Oh, this is really scary
That's
for
an
Shoutout.
awkward pearl.
That's really nice
It's gonna be
awareness.
okay.
And
Low
the fact
health.
you
And it's
could
gonna utilize the
Yo,
grapple now. That was really aggressive.
that pearl looked like
Overlapping
it could
as
have
much
loaded
as
in.
possible. And
I wrote
Aquacore's
on the.
gonna get to the fortress
Yo,
earlier,
just using
barely.
fucking obsidian.
Well, Skycrab's using obsidian as a block because we have 34.
Yeah. I really like that from Skycrab because he threw the pearl and was eating the gapple, and then he dropped his render distance at the same time. because he was
Skycrab
only
doesn't
two
have
parts. So he was,
a
like,
diamond
buying
sword
himself kind of an
crafted, but he
extra
does have the
second
2
just
diamonds.
in case he didn't get the apple eaten in time.
I also love what Aquacore did there. Did the TNT for the spawner, but didn't use his flint and steel because of the zombie piglins
Yeah.
around here. So had crafted buttons for that exact scenario and ends up paying off big time.
Yeah.
Both runners.
Yeah, I don't know if he's gonna
literally
actually make
so
it.
close in pace here. Both 2 rods, both plenty of explosives. It could easily
Okay.
come down to a 0 cycle here.
Sky's placing a
All the
lot of
brick that's coming
obsidian.
out for Aquacore.
We're good
The
though.
portal build is coming through as well. There are more blazes to potentially kill too. Skycrab is going to build this first. Notably, didn't make a diamond sword, by the way, Rose,
Yeah.
which is just a time save. So very interesting to see that from Skycrab. That could literally potentially be the difference from these runners. And also Skycrab blinding very early compared to Aquacore trying to get as many blazes as possible.
Very, very early blind bet. Yes.
Aqua will have to death
so
reset, and it's
Maybe
ocean,
the
so that's
diamond
kind of
sword just
annoying,
has
because
the-
I don't
the
know if he's
diamonds
crafted. Oh no, he is
going in the
crafted.
inventory, but plenty of
Um,
blazes for Skycrab. He's
Yeah,
looking
like
through
Skycrab
again,
should
just
craft the
needs two
diamond sword
more.
there.
Aquacore
Unless the blazes are really
is in a
fast.
similar situation.
Yes. The pearl hits, but we are very low. We're actually going to go for a hunger reset
Yeah.
here. Whoa, this is a new one. I've never
okay.
seen this one
I've
before.
not seen that one either.
Very cool. I like it.
I like that one.
It's going to break through here. Inventory's a little bit weird, but we're going to fix it. But Skycrab, I think, is in the lead
Oh
now.
my god, that's
It's
really
like being shot by a
frustrating.
fireball. A little bit annoying.
It's fine
He's
now.
out now. He's got all his
And Skycrab
rods.
is
Oh
out.
my god, Skycrab's
Yeah.
out. Wow.
This is great. Skycrab has the lead.
That's not great, pearl.
It's going to be really close here. Awkward's not going to be far
Oh, it
behind.
has to be
Last place
close.
should
That was a
drop.
really
It
aggro
does.
pearl.
It's going to come down to
Is Aqua
where
gonna go above,
this
though?
terrain goes. Awkward staying
Bro,
high.
Skycrab, you're playing so aggro.
This is scary. This is scary.
If you miss that, you're dead.
He's
If
playing
you miss
so
that, your tournament
aggro.
life is over. So now we have to dig with iron.
Why the
An
pearl?
iron pickaxe twice. Meanwhile, Awkward's digging down on quartz. They're within 4 blocks of each other.
Well, it's
They're
right
basically
here,
on the
though.
same spot. Awkward digs into random lava. Skycrab's gonna be
I don't
digging
like
more
this. I
forces.
don't like
So
this. I
close,
don't like
especially
this. I
with the
don't
gold
like
pick. Has to
this.
swap to an iron one now. Skycrab ahead by maybe 5
Well, he's
seconds.
not in.
But that could matter. The miss for Skycrab. But it's going to happen to both runners. So you just have to stay locked in. A hunger reset's going to have to come
Yo,
out for
Aqua just
Skycrab,
saw
where
the
it's not gonna have to come out
stronghold
yet
through
for
the
Aquacore.
fucking
That is
wall.
a big difference.
Yeah.
They're basically tied because they're both probably going to have to hunger reset still.
Yeah, and they're both digging pretty much at the exact same place.
Ah!
They're at the
Literally,
exact same time. There's a
basically-
decent spike for Aquacore. They're both going the same way. Skycrab is not going to have to hunger reset. Meanwhile, Aquacore will, unless he gets shot by the skeleton twice here. Maybe we still hunger reset. Does get shot by
Does
the
get
skeleton
shot,
twice.
and the
Yo,
zombie
he's
We
being
are gonna have
bullied.
to hunger reset. Aquacore in the
Oh
portal
my God.
room. And just like that, the momentum keeps changing.
Yeah.
Aquacore with a chance to dethrone the previous LAN winner in a best-of-5 set. He's been the
No.
king of reverse sweeps. Was down 2-1. It's a 1-8-0 cycle. Has the pearls, has all the explosives. Skycrab is lost in the stronghold. It's all down to Aquacore, pushing all the way up to 97 here. Has the setup, has the time, has the anchor, and it's just down to this. A beautiful first double bed.
Huge damage.
It's all in control of Aquacore. Another huge double bed.
Fuck.
One more bed will do it. And
does
Aquacore
it.
will
No.
be moving on
Wow.
to the semifinals.
Incredible. And you can see the relief on his face there. I mean, that was incredibly well played. He has been playing phenomenally so far today. I mean, he was really, really strong in the free-for-all to come back from being, 2 seeds down, closing it out there. Beautiful zero cycle at the very end.
Okay, that wasn't a
He's
reverse
he's
sweep.
looking
We
very
can't
happy.
call that. Just wasn't a reverse
He's
sweep.
gotta be.
Yeah.
Like what I remember, I had the chance to interview. We had the chance to interview Aquacord after one of his reverse sweeps.
Yes.
And I remember he was saying, "I don't know how I did this."
Yeah.
I mean, it just happens. It's just the magic of speedrun. It's the magic of ranked. It's unbelievable.
You can see the emotions. You can just
The
see
relief from him. I mean, it's just crazy. And we have to give a huge round of applause for Sky Crab. I mean, an unbelievable player.
Yeah.
Coming all the way from Europe to play here, pushing Aquacord to a best of 5. Played phenomenally well. Just a crazy, crazy matchup. And Rose, that's going to do it for us today.
Yes.
But we'll be back tomorrow, and I'm going to throw it
Oh,
over
we're
to
the
our
ending.
phenomenal floor host, President Poundcake, standing with Aquacord. Take it away.
Aquacord, what an incredible match. What an incredible best of 5. We all saw the emotions on your face, but talk me through how you're feeling right now.
I can't even describe it. Oh my god. This is insane. I think I played pretty well. Like, this is just unreal. It's an unreal experience, but I'm so happy.
Back to the wall, again and again and again. At this point, you're the comeback king. When you're down, whether it's in ranked playoffs, whether it's here, you're down 2-1.
Okay,
you come
bye,
off a couple of
Daisy.
Devastating deaths. How do you have that mental to just constantly come back and push and win these insane matches?
Yeah, I mean, it doesn't matter if you're down, like, any seed can go any way. Like, I know I can win on any given seed for sure. So I just try to, like, stay confident.
It's okay.
On, like, a lot of times I'll be, like, if I lose matches, I'll, like, think I still played the match.
What's
better.
that
Like,
Andronicus thing?
I, like, some of these, like, seeds
I'm
earlier, I,
confused.
like, lost, but I think I played better. So I, like, try to keep that confidence that, like, I'm playing better. I should win these next seeds still. I just try to, like, stay locked in.
Absolutely. Now I want to ask you, because I see it on your screen there, you're listening to peak video game OST
Oh.
on Spotify. How does that
I'm
move
not
your
watching
game?
that
Does it affect
live,
your mindset?
but
I think it helps, yeah, like...
That sounds pretty
I-
fun.
Usually if I'm playing... Actually, I've started listening to, like, playing ranked, but, like, RSG, I'll listen to, like, regular music, like rock music, or, like...
the
all
show
music
match
or
already
something.
happened.
But I listen to, like, video game OST
Yeah,
music
that
for, like,
yeah.
tourneys and ranks, so I think it helps, like,
That's
lock in
that'd be
better.
3 a.m. for
So
me.
there's, like, no lyrics and stuff, so I can, like, focus on the game more.
Yeah, I mean, it looks like it helped here. A massive best of 5 victory. We will see you in the semifinals. Do you have any words? I think you're playing Hacking Noises.
Was the show
A
match
monster
not
matchup.
the...
Any words?
Oh,
for
that
Hacks?
one.
Dude, Hacks is really good. I played him once in playoffs. He swept me really badly, but I think I'm better now, so we'll see how it goes.
All right, give it up for Aquacord. You're a semifinalist. So that incredible match, we will take it, of course, right back to the desk. Lewis Fulham, back to you.
Thank you very much, President Poundcake. And a very big congratulations to Aquacord and a commiserations to Sky Crab. Can we get a cheer for both of our players there, please?
Danny! Why does
Now,
Daddy keep
we are
disappearing?
going to be looking through that last best of 5. What an amazing best of 5 it was. But before we go through our little highlight reel, let's have a little look at the updated bracket to see what is going to be happening. Let's talk about not only the game that we just saw, we'll be doing, okay, quick correction. We'll come to the bracket in just a minute, but we will do the, let's have a little look at the highlight reel first then. Let's have a little look. Let's take ourselves back in that best of 5, went all the way to a 5th seed, but let's take ourselves all the way back to seed 1. Now this is Aquacord getting into the end and going for the 0 cycle. We all know how this one ended because given the fact that he didn't end up winning the seed, but let's have a look at what happened. Gets to 95 standing. Unfortunate that it didn't end up going his way, but you can see that he really pushed. He really, really pushed the damage on that first rotation. I mean, it's just an unfortunate
Unfortunately, too
situation.
low. Breaks the bed. Tries to go for a Hail Mary backup anchor, and it doesn't end up working. But you now can see Skycrab going for the same exact 0, except they're at 90 because they actually hesitated a little bit on the Pearl. Wasn't sure if they had enough health, but it ended up working out in the end. Tries to go for a quick bow. Doesn't work, but still manages to clutch up with a beautiful double anchor here.
It wasn't like the cleanest 0 cycle we've seen ever from Skycrab. I mean, a very consistent player, you would say. But this time, a little bit more shaky on that. You know, the nerves came out, but he didn't die. Did everything correctly. You know, went for a slightly lower setup, and it paid off. And if we go on to the second seed, this is where things really started to take a turn for the worse for Skycrab. Jojo, do you want to talk me through what happened here?
We saw a bit of an unfortunate turn here, just missing a jump.
Wait, I think I'm just gonna end. I'm really tired.
Kind of ended the
And I'm just
game
gonna talk about the
a little bit
seeds
too
that
early,
I already
and then as
watched.
we see here, Skycrab does an amazing job at blocking himself in so the items don't spread
I'm gonna
out
rate
everywhere,
21
but
mustard.
Unfortunately, he blocked himself off with
I'll be live
wood,
tomorrow
which
watching.
right next to lava,
I appreciate everyone
spread the
watching.
fire, and all of
Thank
his
you, it
items
means a
burned
lot.
anyway.
Yes, go out. Anyway, yeah, I appreciate everyone watching. I appreciate all the follows. I appreciate the raids. And yeah.